hoping to be traded by Monacy if anybody is close, but there's a tail to this.
Wait, who the fuck is Soulfly?
55 seconds.
Look, bottom left.
The A split again. 3 players.
No
here,
front. Who is Soulfly?
You can see the angle that Woxic's on. He's just jiggling intermittently.
He's new on our team now.
Box. Temple smoke lined up by Nico, so it does imply it's going to be a
Who did we get rid of? Wait,
finish. They
Vicadia's there, Santaris, Major, Woxic.
Here they come.
Oh,
Too ready, up close and personal. Woxic goes down. A bit of a team kill. That's messy, especially when Santaris
team kill, by the way. Kioski killing Munizi.
Well, round done. Santaris
if you got
has
beef,
decreed
handle it outside of the server.
Nico just going to try and deal with Maggio. He's hiding out in plain sight. Holding on for his life.
Nice, Nico.
Not gonna get away.
What's up, Nico? Can
it's all Soulfly. Okay. Present and correct, but I mean, lovely.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this t-shirt, bro.
It's not.
Do I throw this t-shirt away or no?
The Kiyosuke is taking down a teammate there, but
hello.
All the same, it's what it's Santaris that
hello,
really
I
does
just bought
defend
this new
that
shirt
and secure the force buy.
Yeah, for me,
was it okay?
About the 2 rounds in a row where we've seen 3 players over towards A.
You look homeless.
It makes sense on the
what?
pistol. You're going to take a few more risks, but calling that as well up against the
drop that shit away. Bro, it's my new fashion brand, bro.
That
was a test.
Right, you have to in that situation. Doesn't
Come
look
on, man.
great, but...
you wouldn't buy this one?
Eyes on the prize as we do get back in with 5 digs.
Here we go.
So looking for some picks. Will anyone from Aurora oblige? T-Stairs Smoke has been a consistent feature.
Why does
so
Tezis
far
look like he's
for
playing on
Aurora
another
in this
man's
one,
monitor,
so we'll
bro?
see how long that continues.
Why is he playing at an angle like
talk
that?
a little bit about the CT setup. So you're going to have the combination of Soulfly and Maggio over towards
Does he
B.
read his phone like this?
Dealing with middle. Wakadia anchoring A. And
what is
then
bro doing, bro?
the AWPing piece. You expect him everywhere. It's a sign of a good AWPer on a map like this who wants to be quite dynamic. We had some moments.
That nade doesn't connect.
Jame yesterday where you could see just how annoying an AWPer can be, especially if they're stubborn. They stick around in a couple of mollies, take a few risks.
$1,000 basic t-shirt. I thought this was only 1,000, bro.
See if Woxic continues to show restraint.
Inflation, bro.
His hidey hole of camera, so looking good for.
Yo, Dirty Clank, I think for the 10. He's getting paid by Falcons. Trust me. No, I don't, bro. No, I don't.
just poked his nose at B main, and I think he's called it clear. So this is actually a bit of misinfo. They're worrying him for a B split, but should be easy to deal with.
And easy for Soulfly. He's going to get himself a couple of kills.
Okay, who is this new guy, bro?
And now they should be able to...
Yo, can we get Jota back?
Up with ease. Nice shot from Tessus.
Yeah, you need more of those, though, and Soulfly's having absolutely none of it. Not playing with any fear.
It is pistols, but still, he's looking clean.
Nico has hit himself a couple of deagles.
A
double kill now. It's enabled a plant. It's made it a 1v2. It's a lot for a little.
Would be a quadra kill clutch. Yes. Nico on the deagle, you know what that means, bro. He's known for making incredible clutches on this weapon.
Teammate to arrive 6 in the M4.
Downgrades to the M4, goes back to
the deagle as well. Maximum ammo
Nico
efficiency
versus always
required out of Nico
always
if he wants to make a clutch out of this. No Nico. Kev either. It just feels so
never changing.
Oh, gone. Nico hits another laser beam headshot.
Nico, 9.
Wakadia denies. Respect to Nico for making it as competitive as it was, but also Wakadia holds on.
Not a rush.
Doesn't give the insane clutch to him.
Okay, well, a couple bangers there for sure, and that is a whole lot of value out of that light investment.
Number 2.
Yeah, and Soulfly.
Chad, do I actually look homeless in this t-shirt?
There, so gets denied, and then he's thinking,
where are the gifted subs then, bro?
Kills. How has it come down
if y'all
to
are feeling bad, where are the subs?
Well, Nico's deagle, present and correct, is pressure
Hello,
on the
help me out of the trenches
for
then.
Aurora going into the first gun round. Falcons have them
man.
right where they want them to break them with this.
We have full buy.
Lots of smokes in the air early.
Yeah, so definite B pressure, lurk smoke as well as E-box smoke, and it's the deep variation. Means you can't even swing and try and take the jewels towards water.
Not giving you shit.
Unblockable, body blockable.
You greedy little.
He's ahead on the timer.
Going to be perhaps, ahead of the internal timer they have. Beating the incendiary and burrowing deep into that smoke that will be fading shortly.
Yo, stop the bot shit, bro.
To
we're not continuing that from yesterday.
Oh, it's a messy spray from Kiyosuke. Nah. Magic's
nice
movement made it hard to track.
What is Santaris doing?
Santaris. He was supposed to at least be good for one. Instead, the site is lost over.
Bro was playing like a bot.
Right, well, they had the stack in the right place. Just some messy fights from both teams. And it has to be the same for Aurora now. So Woxic and Wakadia.
Chad, which game are you the most bricked up for today, bro? I'll be honest. Alright. Let me show you the games today, bro. I think you're ready.
Yeah, and it comes
today we have... Let me walk you through it real quick while they're saving, okay? Falcons versus Aurora. Always same. Furia versus Mongols. This is not your typical game, bro. This is elimination. I don't know how Furia is here. Furia was the #1 team in the world just a few months back. Mongols, fucking great in group stages always, and then sometimes choking in playoffs, but losing 2-0 against G2, Furia losing 2-0 against Foot. Boys, both of these teams are fried, and one of them is going home today, immediately after this game. Then we have Na'Vi versus Spirit, a 2024 Classic, a 2025 Grand Final Classic, Donk versus Donk versus Alexi.
So does this mean that Aurora are going to look to...
And JL is here today as well.
Right? We just
not even clickbait, if you know, you know.
All peeks through the window.
Don't be mad if there's an ad, guys. I can do nothing about this. I snoozed it already, bro. Alright, GG. I didn't... Oh, hold on.
No one tending to mid at the start of this whatsoever.
Bro.
Oh, he's got the geeky HE.
Check the shirt, bro. I need to run these, alright?
The E-box position. Takes just minor lecker damage there from the flag.
So you know that Woxic, that moving piece with the AWP, is in the round with the AWP. And
imagine watching ads in 2026.
Has the rifle. It doesn't mean they have to start there, but helps inform some of these decisions as Kyosuke will call out a block smoke towards E-box. Quite a tempered pace from Falcons in absolutely no rush. We know on the T side of this map, if you do take your time and you're able to pull out key pieces of utility, as matchup has erupted and taken this B main space, but they will have heard the flashes, so should be wary. They have lost that key piece of real estate on the map. Rotation coming in hot and heavy right now for Aurora.
Woxic 2-2.
Could be more in a moment's time.
New Year's resolution so far, not too bad.
They have the whole squad here. We very well may have like a kind of 5v4.
They're going to go. They're going through this.
Yep. Smokes are already in the air. Wicardi's going to be ahead of this.
1-2-0.
Break that smoke. He's going to swing on it.
Gets a double. Gets a triple. Okay, Bliat.
Zintara is the last piece to fall.
So, a full flash Vicaria is taking out a $5 million team.
But he's still with absolutely no vision, finding 3 kills.
I want my money back.
The round's outcome. It's mad.
That is stunning.
Give me a refund,
Wicardia,
bro.
Right? That level of output right there, considering everything getting thrown in. And he knows in that moment, as m0NESY might lose the AWP right here, we'll just stay on board with this because pushed up close mid. The removal, it's there. Magic takes that.
Simple
He
would
could
have
even
had
run
that.
with double orbs if he wants. No. All right, they'll just keep the single.
Oh, no, what Simple is doing right now.
Insane.
He's probably drinking kombucha.
You can see the decision-making process. Okay, the U2's coming in. Am I backing off? No, my team is here. They're coming through a smoke. He's completely blind.
Remember,
just holds down
it is just the beginning of Sunday, bro. Let's have a great weekend, bro.
Wins the round on his own, essentially. Wicardia, massive work.
The day is young, and so are we. Here we go.
And just those like quick
That's
adjustments
the quote of the
makes.
day.
I see Magic looking for the block right now. He's gonna...
Okay.
Right, wait. Actually...
Yeah, never mind.
Well, I spoke too soon.
Yeah, take it back.
You can still block it. Magic's found a way.
He's just happy to stand in the open for a little bit longer. With that air ball.
He's worried about the new hovel. I don't blame him.
Probably exploitable. The best spawn B could probably catch him.
Yeah,
look it
you
up.
start running now and the guy's standing in the open there.
But regardless, I mean, that goes both ways. We've got a bit of a quicker look here. Is m0NESY just going to straight up smoke camera heaven and go?
Can Wicardia do it again? I think they don't think he can.
Yeah, Woxic's going to be right next to him as well.
Wicardia this time on the M4 gets nothing.
Nothing for Wicardia.
Woxic gets one, always same. Nice Kioske.
Kyosuke has gotten the site.
Nico eats a nade.
Tessus will be planting.
I just called this.
Is it a game time already?
Yeah, at this point, right, you've already got 4 rounds on the CT side.
Guys, by the way, somebody slid into my DMs today trying to rage bait me. But I don't get rage baited, bro. Who remembers when I said yesterday, Apex, if you're screaming at Simple some certain things, then I will unfollow your ass on Twitter, bro. And he was screaming crazy things, bro.
At first, it doesn't succeed.
You didn't unfollow me. This piece of... This... Okay, calm down, guys.
Can we trust the flashback?
Guys, this guy.
No, we can with the replay,
but
that's
a good point
in
too.
general.
Yes, and the same with the smoke sometimes as well.
Yes, yeah.
Dan Macaron.
How are you going to take with you?
He's already, like, he got 1 on the exit, removed m0NESY's orb. Now he's going to get Nico.
Oh, Nico's not going to be happy with that one.
He's such a nuisance. His pesky MP9 exits, he's just constantly whittling away at their economy.
W Apex.
I can drop one.
Hello, you're watching.
m0NESY can drop one as well.
Like, are you hate watching?
Workout, so here it is.
So as long as you can be peeking B main at 1:42.
I suppose he had a player up at jail, so there was cover there. He's not just doing it without. But it's good to see the adjustment round for round of what we were talking about.
Like, does that in itself, is that enough to condition Aurora to play
Why is he laughing at us?
After the
like
round,
the toddlers just won round.
You mad? You mad?
We're professional players.
Well, that's the other thing. They didn't see that it was blocked, right? Falcons don't know.
Right. Yes. Yeah,
This is
I
our
was
game,
thinking
bro.
About this A site, as in, like, you know, does it force Aurora to be playing even more?
Well, this is the thing. So far, it's just been a lot of 2-3 splits, right?
Cooked.
So I guess they're reading the play and hoping that their stack pays off. What variation do they go for this time? And will there be some form of aggression? T-Stairs smoke out.
Yeah, Woxic starts B this time.
Hey, they changed my settings!
Peek down that E-box water line.
I'm not even kidding.
Ask for a break.
Yeah, but it's timing. No one home.
All right, so good patience from Falcons. They won't get caught in the open. Working on some mid-presence. It's just Santara's here, throwing out some defensive utility.
Oh god, it's full shot.
We'll get support now from Madger, who's shooted over to support his void. Mid-control taken. At least stage 1.
Yo, how do I turn this shit off,
Doesn't seem like the great fight for Madger. He is going to back away from Temple.
I'm trying this.
A lot of an awkward smoke there, isn't it, as well? Popping out of camera.
Bliat.
So Kixon controls the lurk.
I think I know what the problem was.
So
I think I know what the problem was.
Santara's has got nothing to report.
Oh, not this again, guys!
The Temple is
cursed! Not this again!
What happened?
Temple of team kill.
Well, they faked B and they're going to slink through mid.
Did he shoot his teammate again? Like Alexi?
Really eating the bait, that is. They got the hook in their cheek. Nico just looks away. Now got to compose his tabs. It's Madger, the best MP9. He's like a mosquito.
What the
got to
fuck,
swat him
Nico?
away. Still
3v5.
with Kiyosuke falling, they've got a
Kixon,
2-man
please.
advantage
Bring it
for
back.
this retake.
Nice.
And that's if, Wacardia got anything.
Not an easy retake, still winnable.
So, important kill provided by Kixan. They will get a chance to plant, a chance at turning this 5v3 on its head.
Soulfly looks like SDY.
Going to be very heaven-centric, so Tessis is going to have an awful lot of work to do here. And if he goes down with nothing, Monesi's in so much trouble.
Come on.
Need Tessis
Munesi's still at 0 kills. It's time to lock in, bro. You're great in these post.
Monesi draws fire.
Nice
That's
Tessis.
worked out for them.
Nice Tessis. Imagine, bro. Munesi 0-4. Tessis popping off, and Tessis is getting paid peanuts.
Nothing left. Aurora just collapsed.
Tessis is getting one free trip to Dubai every year. Monesi is getting millions.
Oh, you're right about that, Temple. I'm not sure what's happened here in Krakow, but people are seeing things.
I spoke to Iem, actually. I saw him in the lobby afterwards. I was like, I know you're not feeling great. What happened there? And he was like, yeah, so like there was a chance they could have come through mid.
Oh,
and
no.
I looked away and
okay, guys, I'm sorry. I think I just ran another ad. But now it's fixed. I changed the settings so it can reset. Yo, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I think it just ran in the past 10 minutes. 10 minutes of ads. I'm not kidding. Oh my god.
They're not swinging off each other. I know it's a tough position to be able to swing out together, but that was way too easy for Tessis to just be able to take his time.
Yo, that guys, this is not what it looks like. Yo.
Soulfly's got the only rifle, so they're going to try
I think it dead ass ran 10 minutes in 10 minutes.
See how safely Tessis is playing this.
Because I reset it. Oh my god.
It's a little pixel angle you can slowly get right there where you get that info and you're
this is not a good look.
Practically safe.
Unheadshotable.
And they are going to take this mid control. Something that you can try and punish against Aurora, right? They don't always play on mid.
Chill.
For the start of the
it's
round.
fixed after this. Oh my god.
I'm just holding this, and it's not really going to net them anything, as it does look to be the A finish again. So
my
finding
god.
a decent amount of success over towards the
Gotta
other side.
pay for the Yu-Gi-Oh drawing. No, it's not what it looks like, bro. After this, it's fixed.
I found them.
Yeah, here we go. Pistols only. So, never mind. Soulfly
He's lost his rifle, so there's an upgrade.
And
do we squeeze into A fast?
Faffing about in mid.
Yes, we do. 7 HP only.
Oh my goodness, how does he find the headshot? So much damage inflicted. Still, Monesi doesn't get caught off, despite being softened up.
Biblical levels of greed. Yo, bro, I'm not greedy, bro.
Is saving the AK.
I think Sonic would disagree. I think he's watching this with bated breath.
Well, if he could see what we could see, he should relax.
Yeah, valid.
That's 4-4. We're going to tie things up.
Why does he look so nervous?
Oh, because it'd just be full Falcons to lose a round like this, wouldn't it?
To be fair, when your team is known for losing unlosable rounds, not unwinnable, the opposite of that.
trying to exit safely. Soulflight is going to keep... Yeah, and Madge is here as well.
I think every round Falcons have won, there's been at least one exit frag from Aurora.
Nice.
That's at least one.
Monos is down with the bomb as well from that earlier
How do we die to
that
bomb?
is a very, very costly... Oh!
Okay.
All right.
So, just to clarify, that was 1
Did we
M4
lose
and
4
4
players?
ESPs.
Yeah, but Alex, there was a flash. So
Oh, you're right. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me.
Please bring that into the conversation.
Put some respect on that
would be
grenade.
Much appreciated. All right, well, they still have or had residual cash, so it's not the worst in the world. It's not like they have to buy Galils because of all these extra damage. Could have flow-on effects. There's going to be over-the-shoulder cam. Just see how it is from Honesty.
Actually,
can't blame Falcons too much, though. This is the newest map in the map pool, bro.
Oh, he's 7 HP. There's someone on A. Oh, God. And Kixon's gone. Missed shots. Just
of course, it's not going to be perfect.
But there's a lot of flames. How's Macho won that?
Bomba.
Dunk will finish off and trade what Kiyosuke couldn't.
He's been doing a lot of spray and pray in these connector fights.
He has. Nico's doing the hard version.
Wow.
And he's peeked into Woxic.
Woxic!
It's down to 7 HP.
Oh
Woxic
my
still managed to adjust to Tessus in the flames, though.
Okay, I'm honestly clutch.
Yeah,
Uneasy 1v2
for 2026. He
from 0-4 to 5-5. He is warmed up now.
Window of opportunity. Hoping to catch Jail
60 seconds.
or anyone playing
Doesn't have the bomb. He forgot to take the bomb.
Backing away. They're letting him play.
Yeah.
That's logically driven, right?
Well, if you give this kid too much, right? We've seen him in clutches before. He's insane. These are the moments where he can
Don't
just pop
overcook
off,
it,
especially
Bert.
he gets to play at his tempo. So they're icing him out right now. They're not giving him...
And ensuring trade potential by partnering
he's
up.
cooked. He's
Or
cooked.
a double for Monacy.
Oh, he's so cooked.
And backstab, it all works out for them. That was nice. Restrain, CT, maneuver to close.
That's all
He
on
forgot
Woxic
to
for
take
me.
the
fact that he
bomb.
gets that second kill is insane.
I didn't even
He's
notice
under so much pressure.
That's a tilter, bro. And now the camera guy is
Molly's
zooming in on
he's
his
in
ass.
the open. Imagine having a good old time. This is their home turf. I think when Aurora saw that Anubis was back in the map pool, yeah, right?
Yeah. I was looking at his health, like just melting
Chad,
away.
this used to be Aurora's best map, right?
The Tessus B main. So admirable.
Here is the ramifications of
for Zanuck.
all of those exit kills. It's going to be a tactical timeout called by Zonic.
Hi guys, we are on the favoured T side of this map. Understandably,
He's got a clean new haircut.
turf, and so their CT side will be strong.
Fresh.
You'd even be like, you'd be really laughing if you could close out 7-5. Of course, that it does require 3 consecutive.
I think
Come on,
Faceit
boys.
tweeted something out saying that with the matches on their platform, that the map was more 50-50 than the previous iteration.
Interesting.
However, I'm not using pugs as a measurement for professional Counter-Strike.
No.
So it is something to keep in mind, but I want to see how it continues to trend throughout.
I think like by the end of the tournament, we'll have a little bit of a better sample
There's already
size.
a decent amount of reps that we've seen, right? So,
guys, is it
keep
T or
tabs
CT
on
sided? Some people say it's slightly
Just
T sided.
like that, Woxic draws first blood, takes Monacy out of the round.
and they force bot into this round.
Yeah, well, now you're operating with a very heavy disadvantage, and it could get worse for you.
Vicaria gets one, as always.
Centaura's already burrowed on the
Kiosk
side.
minus
If you
50,
wanna
but
take
Kiosk
this
is
fight,
better aim than
Kiyosuke goes
Centaura's,
straight
right?
out. Centaura's
Of
is there
course
for you. Receives you comfortably. Job is done.
Now it has to be the eco into the next.
Yeah, so we're looking at 7 for the
man.
CT
Nice
side
timeout,
wall.
guys. Scheiße. How are Falcons so bad? Hey.
Find some sort of angle into this.
Falcons is just warming up right now, bro.
Insane 2v4.
I mean, the only slight glimmer
Falcons
of hope
get
I
so
have
much
is that
better
if
into the
Kixon could
series.
take a overzealous Centaura's headshot, that might open up an opportunity for that flank through mid for Tessus. I don't think Tessus can move first. It has to be this fight here from Kixon.
He has a molly, so yeah, there we go. He can flush it out.
And Centaurus plays it safe, as he should.
And
What are
then
the
the
odds
gap
that
opens up
Kixon and
because
Tessus
Woxic
clash
takes the
this?
line.
And then if you peek into the orb, you die. Just like that. Flawless, really. I mean, very strong. It's
Maybe
impressive to
Tessus
see.
won
It's a nice
before.
reminder of what CT side Anubis can look like, structured well. And also, it also is a big kind of balm to the soul to remind me, oh yeah, that's right. This is the map where CT aggression is the answer often.
Yeah, and the thing is, there hasn't been a lot of that for Aurora. It's just been about having the 3-man stack on the right side with the right hit, and Wakadia getting a 3-man spray down completely blind as they're executing into his...
But they have shown signs of these opening
Bro,
moves.
Fury
Right?
and Mongols are limb after
Yep,
this.
obviously, it's pushing on.
And then
It's not to
donk.
the same degree of running out Connector or running out the
Running out A
window.
main, yeah, right.
They used the B main push in 2 rounds. One was with an MP9, one was with
Nico
a
tilt is
Hero
not a good
M4.
sign, bro.
Hickson's lining up a barrage of a single smoke and 2 flashes. I just looked at the buy.
Here we go, guys. It's full eco.
A classic call.
Nice,
It's
Nico.
worked out for the headshot. Soulfly goes down. You'd love a plant.
Winnable!
A plant, I thought,
One
would
more.
be the maximum.
3 on 3.
Two
Plant is
kills
already
and a
good. Now it's
plant
winnable.
Already feels like they've done very well with what they
easy.
had. The B site showing
9.
its vulnerabilities.
Just let them
once
come,
more.
no?
Nico's got the gun. They can't get their
Actually, they
hands
have
on the other
triple
one.
nade, Monka S.
Okay. You've got
And we don't have
Wukadia,
vests.
Woxic and Zentaris.
We
all
died
coming
to
in from
nade so
3
easily.
different
Nico,
angles of
24
approach.
HP.
Nico surely-
9 by times, 4
Okay,
HP.
converted
Nice.
by the
1v2
block of
Monizi, 1v2.
Zentaris takes a heavy lick, down to 18 from the Glock. Now he finds an M4 for a 1v2. No armor, surely no hope. Needs more bullets, finds
This one has
17
more bullets.
in the mag.
Dodges
Gotta
the
avoid
nade.
that
60
They're on the
HP.
defuse. It's not planted
Doesn't have a
for
wallbang
Monastery.
here,
Surely that makes it
9.
impossible. Yes, it does. Some threatening rounds on
Guys,
the low
where are the
econ
OG
from
Monizi
Falcons,
clutches?
but Not able to convert.
Some of their
I need
scarier
them.
moments have been when they're on eco. Nico getting 2 kills on the way in there, and even the dink on that E-Box player. That's the kill. That could have been the round.
Looking in good form is Nico.
Yeah, keeping up some of that form that he had in Bounty.
Washed? We are not washed, bro.
Yeah. Even Monacy gets the burst fire. I don't know if it was a
7
dink,
to
but it was
4.
definitely damage on
But
Zentaris
Zentaris
there
low.
at range. All right, final round of the half. Double orbs brought out.
Calm
Bit of a
down,
change up.
Soulfly.
Tessa's just missed that nade.
Alright, we just keep going B. Tez is missing the nade. There goes his free trip to Dubai.
This could be interesting. Nico has managed to catch
Tezes.
Soulfly through mid.
Okay, bro, you're
And
done.
Matcha,
You're done.
An aggressive
You have to
maneuver
pay this year.
catch Tesis on his progressions. So now the AWPs have been revealed. Both Woxic and Madra have put their AWP in the feed.
And you're doing this boost to hope you're going to catch rotators. You're not going to catch anything right now. So Monacy, Nico, Kixon walking into the heavily fortified side.
1280960. Yo,
Madra's more than happy to
Voxic,
take
bro.
this duel.
Never changing.
Oh, a little
easy.
slow on the reactions and peeking back into
Nice
Monacy's
Alta.
death sentence. So he will go down.
They missed that
Voxic.
main smoke.
Oh, in the open, a quick flick from Monacy typically would hit, but this time Zentaris prevails.
2v2.
Kicks it onto him for the trade.
Kixon and Nico in a clutch. Those are the two names that you want to see in clutches,
This
guys.
feels like an important
So
one.
much
Falcons,
clutch.
their
Put-
fifth round
put-
would go a long way.
Potential.
No hurry with 50 seconds on that clock. You know both of them are going to be here
Right,
right now.
Molotov clears that position.
And you've spotted the tip of Woxic's
How
head
do we get the
waiting
bomb
for an
down? We don't have a smoke.
overextension.
9!
Oh,
Voxic.
quick from the sniper.
Kixon 1v2. Guys,
Kicks him with it all to do. Wukadia once
There's
again
just no way,
demonstrating
right?
that restraint.
I've never
and
seen
these
Kixon
number
win one of these.
disadvantages for
I think,
Falcons.
especially against Voxic.
So Kixon should be able to get the bomb down, but how close can they get while he's punching in the digits? Actually, Wukadia, I think he's pulled the plug and rotated over towards A. Now Kixon has the opportunity in the 1v1. Does Woxic wait for Wukadia to come back?
Surely.
Surely.
Yes, he should.
He's following the philosophy of the previous.
Kixon, please.
He
Oh,
will.
9.
Just
He's
park
chopped.
the
He's
bus,
chopped. I
hope
already
that
know.
swing into the
He dies to
walk
Voxic here.
straight
3
into
to 1.
the AWP, Woxic. Lovely round out of him. 3 impactful kills from
Guys,
the Southpaw sniper.
Voxic may or may not
Roars
be the
home
GOAT, bro.
tough, and it definitely looks like home. 8 CT rounds.
Voxic, bro. This guy. 1280960. He's locked, bro. He's locked. I may have to copy his res, bro. Alright, boys. If you're unaware, bro, we only have 3 games today, bro. We only have 3 games today. Please tell me that mouse is getting fucked in the ass right now. Please, please, please, please, please, please, please. Life is good. Sonic 12 and fucking 5. George. OC. Oh my god, I haven't seen these names in a long ass time. Nitro. The GOAT. The GOAT. Is that an Intel Grand Slam? I forgot that he has one. That's crazy. Guys, Fury vs Mongols Elim after this, and then Navi versus Spiritinho. Which game are you more excited for? Be honest. Navi Mongols Elim, Fury Mongols Elim, or Navi vs Spirit? Furia Elim, Navi Spirit. I see 50-50, kinda. Never mind, more people saying Navi. G2 versus Foot. Yo, I'm not watching G2 versus Foot, bro. Mongols is playing for Lim. Alright, guys, running an ads we have none during the game. Now we're actually, I think, good on ads, bro. Like, I fixed the... Did I? I think I fixed the setting. You can also sub up for no ads, but you don't have to, bro. Like, there should never be ads during the game. Else, that's my mistake, bro. Alright, guys, while we have a minute to spare, I want to check our Reddit, okay? Just real quick. Real quick. Exclamation mark Reddit if you want to join the Reddit, bro. Simple's little good boy.
who's a good boy. I am go, go, go.
Owning skins IRL is cheaper than in CS. Cosplay for Krakow. Ja. M9 Ultraviolet. 3D printed, not looking too bad. Nice ass craft. Chat, this is why your RAM prices are going up, by the way. Am I the only one? I feel like IRL combos look so goofy, bro. Bro, it's looking like Roblox. Chat, remind me to play counterblocks. I actually want to see what the admin gave us. The admin gave us some admin items, I think. I hope. Please, I need this. Agent Ricks are getting pumped as we speak. Ricks are getting pumped, huh? Of these three, which one would you guys pick? Not bad. Better. The best. Would you accept $50 overpay for this? Yes. Yes. No.
Gold!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Lambo und Ferrari sitzt. Saudi-Arabien Money Rich.
Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Sheesh.
Known for this fascinating country is known
that was
for a
loud,
striking
no?
mixture of history, culture, natural splendor, and being goddamn good at the map Anubis. This is their home turf, and they are rumbling the Falcons right now. This head-to-head to kick off stage
Here we go, bro.
for the Falcons campaign.
Falcons time.
Is being met with resistance.
Nah, guys.
Yeah,
Who's wearing green right now?
Who's
wearing green right now, bro?
Comfortable opening jewels for the Falcons on the T side of Anubis. Amiga 2 as far as opening jewels 1.
Here we go. Naked
for Aurora. We have swapped sides. Oh, Monacy's already eaten
Monizy on his sexy-ass USPS. Oh my god!
Roger, pixel too far, says Monacy as he taps his head off.
Wow.
An important pistol as far as Falcon's competitive nature on this map is concerned.
Kiosk.
Yeah, that's true. There's number 3.
Kiosk.
$1
$1 million clutch.
Kiyasuke's had a bit of a tough one so far. Need to see some precision. How's that from Zantares?
Zantares, triple kill.
No worries. The Turkish Terminator's
Zantares
He's taken down
is
3 of you. He's
14 and
taken
5.
the A site with the squad. And you
Nico
are so
11-11.
disconnected. Nico going to be coming in from A main. You've got
Save your Kevlar.
Monacy coming in from heaven. He wants to have a look.
His craft is so nice. Look at the eyes on the...
He fancies his chances, mate. If he taps, if he takes what's it,
Kevlar.
Nico.
he's going for it.
Nico,
if he one-taps him,
you got this.
which he hasn't.
Oh,
you go for it now.
2v2, go for it. We have time.
He's already got 3. How many more?
Munizi, Nico, come on, the duo.
In fact,
The dynamic duo, 1v1. Nice, Nico!
They actually pulled it off. This dream duo, Monacy and
A
Nico
2v4 retake,
bro. Was a certainty for Aurora.
That is a fumble right there.
How did we just do that?
2v4 retake of the A bomb site.
That should be impossible.
They should never win. Stereo frags for
One
both
dice,
of them,
you
and then
refrag.
you see the final two, Zantares and Soulfly just scampering.
Major hiding threats.
This is the opener. Sits Major on his ass with the one tap after the nade. Oh,
wow.
Bang. He's deleted. Zantares, you think he wins the round right here? This is a
nice,
massive
Leah.
fallout
Nice,
of any
Nico.
rotations through middle, and then they're able to break into that round. That is phenomenal from Falcons.
Yeah, that's actually good. That reignites the whole conversation, and that's why Zantares
maximum tilted gets a triple kill. So will fly.
He's not meant to lose a round like that.
I would have never lost that round with my boys.
Okay, well that's supposed to keep Kixon and Kiyasuke planted on B.
Can you lower your mic input to about 0%, please? But then you can't hear me anymore.
Thrown on A. And a second to try and keep them in the dark.
Kixon has an angle over this, so the fake actually has Nico rotating over. A main smoke fading now.
As an A anchor myself, I want to see how Tessus handles this because he hasn't got much help.
Playing retake now.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. If you can get the info, delay them. He has an incendiary as well.
So what's the execute here? Likely Heaven Smoke, Molly. Another smoke for Wakadia as well.
Who did I get?
Wakadia is part of the pack,
60
so that
seconds.
might just get trickled out into camera if they get the
Just going
space.
to do a flash and go. Yeah, Zantares will swing off the first flash. It does catch him, and good position.
Nice.
Good parting from Wakadia, makes it difficult. Monacy gets nothing, and yeah, just like
3v4,
that,
bro.
Soulfly and
If they fuck up a 4v2, they can fuck up a 4v3.
Another retake all through Heaven.
Keep it simple, stupid.
We saw how poorly this
Simple
worked
mentioned the
for
goat.
Aurora.
Right. Haven't heard them mention Zybo once.
Zantares looks like he's going to be set for the multi, and yeah, they will just back away. So short-lived celebrations.
It was a harder retake on the pistol. This one, they're not willing to throw away all the rifles, and that is a different little execute, right? They're just going to play
Good day,
on the
King.
flashes.
About to be a dad in a few weeks. Hope my boy has your hairline.
And the Molotov.
Brazy.
So just
it really depends on your genetics, bro.
We'll see Aurora find their
if you have blessed genetics, bro, your boy may be getting this.
That was very well handled.
Best of luck.
To completely control the tempo of that
For real,
round.
best of luck, bro.
Well, they're going to get on out of here.
Hope I really like that. It's one of those kind of Anubis specialties.
Sexy as M4, by the way.
Especially when you've got players like Zantares and Soulfly swinging in first.
I want to buy this one at one point.
Should be enough to get you some space at least to get an opening kill. Doesn't give that additional hang time of the smokes being spotted in the
second time already.
And a third body over there.
Second tactical timeout called. Zonic back on the microphone. So they saved the M4 and Nico, the two Famouses, and now it's about what they can piece together for the rest.
Lots of yapping
You're
from
obviously
Zonic.
in a shove because of the lost bonus situation right now.
9-5, bro.
Do you feel that the hand is forced and you have to go aggressive? This could be a round where you gamble stack a
You see how Zonic is taking a timeout at 9-5?
Maybe you get
trying to get Tezis and Kixen locked in. Saying like, guys, it's 9-5. Tezis, Kixen, you know what we talked about. If you fucking don't deliver, 9-5 for you guys.
Aurora already up to 10, potentially 11.
Boom, now they snap in.
So you really need to start getting some traction. It's their map choice, Falcons. Mirage up next. Inferno is this worrying third and deciding.
Here we go.
No reason Aurora can't take this series today.
Yoska is 3-12?
So trying to ward away any of the early aggressions through the new hole. Also keeping pressure on B with two smokes. But flashing for a peek out the window.
Lol.
Eco doesn't find anything. They haven't scaled up just yet. Second flash at the ready for Monacy.
Second time it will work.
Still nothing.
Heavy outside A again, and I'm starting to feel...
Oh, what?
Tough for Tesses. He's done well. Zantares dead to the solo A.
The Zonic speech worked.
He's got to have a reaction. He's in so much trouble. Nades and flames at his front door. It doesn't spread.
Oh,
he goes wide into Arcadia. Oh, it's not going to be easy, especially with the loss of Nico. Just wasn't clear and didn't anticipate Woxic to still be waiting and wait.
I ain't waiting, bro. 3v4.
And that's where the majority of Falcons find themselves.
Munizi timing. Very crucial here.
Soulfly, you've got the bomb.
9.
Magic should have him dead.
Munizi. 9. Munizi should have him dead. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the round.
Well, I think because they got stalled out by the Deagle for a moment, they didn't just run in case the rotation was swift. It's one of those things where if you know, get
Not
stalled out for a
Yusuf
couple of
69 with the
extra seconds and still try and brute
2371
force it,
bucks
they can be spilling out
for
heaven,
your liquids. What do you mean
Brokey,
liquids?
Camera. It's almost like when you get a player into
CS liquids?
the A bomb site on Ancient, and everybody else is over towards B lane. And it's like, no,
I appreciate that, bro.
The bomb back. Never a good idea.
Thank you for the 23, bro.
You give the CTs time
Is
to
that
clear
real?
out and then also rotate. And that'll be round number 10. They're looking just to hold on to the Famouses again. Nice shot from Tesses.
Yeah, fair play. I mean,
thank you,
solo away. Just a Desert Eagle and an Incendiary.
And Nico is spewing. The type of deaths that he's had in this game, I'm surprised he's keeping his cool.
Guys, 10-5. What's our plan? Okay, so we're tilting.
Well, a relatively contained reaction.
It's our first game at the tournament, by the way.
This is just one of those situations that makes Aurora so much more threatening. If Anubis isn't your ban and you know that they're going to be picking it, you need to have got reps in.
We got to call the Falcon back into our territory.
Crack, and then you have the other problem for Falcons where they had Nucleons for a period of time, but they also have a change in the map itself, which Aurora approached pretty much exactly the same as they would have otherwise.
It was always, a feather in their cap, right?
Oh, it was their map. That's what made them scary within the first 6 months of the year.
Is that the Australis coach?
Anubis,
Technically, yes.
Yeah, I mean, even back in the day, Vertigo was one of their playgrounds as well. They liked the newer maps.
Someone's got to embrace it, right? Something that JT tends to do as well.
Ooh, Kixen. He's going to be Molotov'd out here. Maybe he can edge on the edge of the smoke, though.
W edge from Kixen. Kixen, they're full blind. Nice, gets one. Could have been a double, though. Nice Kioska with the cleanup. 5v3. This is the round where we have a shit buy, guys. It's just two Pharmacies.
This is an eco with
That's
two safe
absolutely
Amazons,
insane if we win this round.
one.
That's a big
They don't let us retrieve the rifles. They know that probably the rest is just on pistols. Nico eats an 8, 66 HP, 1 of 6, 7.
A thread.
Imagine to slow his roll right now. He cannot go down on his own. He also has the bomb.
If they rotate to A, we can pick up the guns. Noise!
And that's going to start to fade in a moment. 2 players in through connector now. Good use of the window.
Lord.
Ooh, didn't quite finish off Kyosuke. He has passed his FAMAS off to Nico.
White peak,
Hoping
white.
he'll be able to get output on that low HP.
3v2, 3v2. Okay.
No armor.
2v2,
Adja
1v2.
And
GG.
Woxic are just pulling this one across the line. It's certainly more competitive, certainly more threatening. As
Tezos
is
can
this
win.
walk
Tezos
from
can
Vest. A little bit of a gap.
Big gap.
9 blood! What is he doing? He's emoting in Turkish.
Look, it was sketchy aim, but Madge is still happy with
The
that
Turkish
one.
Fortnite emoji.
They lose the 2 openings, and they're still able to convert the round. I agree with your sentiment. Even though they were down in the number disadvantage, still felt like they were favored throughout. And the way they handled it, they didn't lose those kills and just go, oh, well, let's just run in, right?
Yeah.
They took their time. They knew that they could control the tempo. And they get the job done. 11-5,
Holy
6-round
major.
gap. Running away with things.
Then again, it was an eco.
The only round on the CT side so far was a 2v4 retake of the A-bomb side. Oh, Nico's just run straight down middle.
Nico's running it down, guys. Nico's running it down, guys. Okay.
Soulfly receives him. He got flashed, I think.
Where was that flash from?
Great question. I think Soulfly threw it himself. Otherwise, there'd be a flash assist from someone else.
Nice. Nico, you still got great teammates, bro.
Which is a crazy
Yeah, that's
flash
very
to throw.
interesting.
Yeah, maybe just a little bit of serendipity.
I don't know if we. I don't think we can catch that in the replay, but
No.
Mods, write that
well,
down.
they do have the man advantage right now, Falcons.
Ooh. Just for the fight, Centaurus gets set up
that's
to
disgusting.
succeed. Brutal.
What a disgusting
that with the
angle.
AWP in the first half and found nothing, and Centaurus does it the first time, and it just deletes.
Guys, Kiosk is
All
5
right,
and 14.
Look at all the nades for the
You see
finish
rage
as
baiting?
well.
As if they can water stride out here, which they will.
50
Oh,
seconds.
honestly, yeah, he hears that.
Nice kick
find,
send.
though.
3v2. Nice,
Combination,
Alta!
a little
3v1
one-two
should be
punch
easy.
and a
It's just
shot.
Soulfly, the new guy around the block.
Sniper.
40 seconds.
And he gets peeked
Nice
on.
one,
Swung
easy.
by Monacy. So that's the first of what has to be many if we're to have a conversation
saved.
about Falcons
Second
extending
Aurora
play on
timeout.
Anubis.
Faber will take the tactical timeout, so second use now by the Turks. They still have money for the buy. Might be a couple of players in a little bit more sketchy situation. That's your Centaurs and your Wakandias of the world, hovering there at the 3.6 and 3.3. But
The occurrence and development of events by chance.
Centaurs, so don't you worry about that.
Oh, like unboxing a gold?
Serendipity.
Might just be a pep
Serendipity.
talk of, boys, we got them right where we want them. We just need 2 rounds. Let's slow it down a little bit. Play through the default.
Got it.
Cardio and Majorin with Mac 10s could be telling a different story to the one I was just painting.
Guys, if your Twitch is lagging, try out a life hack that I came up with yesterday. Merhaba. A life hack that I came up with yesterday. You go into theater mode and then you press F11 and you hide the chat. Then your Twitch should not be lagging. Thank me later. Okay?
Not going to get a fight just yet.
It actually works.
Angle through the hole.
Or should. One easy.
Roxy's playing with fire, isn't he?
Considering he died through their last round.
Parthing behind the flames.
10 FPS?
Go.
Zubao.
Looks like Majo wants to with his Mag 10. Feels like Monacy's set to clap and collect.
I'm checking. No way.
Just calls for A. Nico forced on middle, caught over the top of the smoke. That's a crazy pickup from Wakandia. What a way to entry the site with just a Mag 10. See?
What is this?
Baits the shot with the shoulder peak. Really feeling quite hard done by now. A Falcon as the side feels lost. Kyosuke to change that. Poor plan position punished. Yep, that's awkward. Just weren't ready for the camera push. Not enough covering fire provided. You've got Nico's flank that should completely thwart Woxic on his departure. If he tries, that's if Centaurus doesn't make the first move.
Woxic's waiting for this, or at least he was.
He is. Anticipates this flank, 29.
Esco, really.
Do you have a refresh?
Oh!
Nice. 2v1. Centaurus. Last
Not
alive.
quick enough of a reaction, and Centaurus' position very well known.
Okay. Not even going to give this one a go.
That's
so
crazy.
that means that another round for the Falcons. They'll get them
I'm refreshing, guys. But how?
money would have gone 1900 as
all right. I was so not full screen.
So with that
I was so happy. I thought it was fixed.
Zantares thinks holding on to this, using it as the hero gun into the next round.
Yeah, I mean,
Best
that
case
push.
scenario.
Or did I go
Push
full
from
screen
camera
by
really
accident?
made all the difference, didn't it? Denying the plant.
Guys, there was AK on the ground the whole round.
Was I full screen? Check what,
Okay.
please.
See, things are probably a little bit chaotic within the TeamSpeak and it's Spawn with the buying and how they're going to open rounds if guns are getting left in Spawn.
Come.
Be anywhere. I'm smoked heaven.
Sonic.
So just going to be some
Guys, it's
upgrades
time to
around
lock
the
in, bro.
saved AK.
11-7. No more mistakes.
And we saw in the
Affordable.
first half Falcons get close in a couple of their lighter buys. There was the Deagle round. There was essentially the Glock Eco. I think he had
One AK on Zantares rest pistols. Don't tell me what to this. One more woof and I'm crashing.
Zantares big.
That's my grim impression.
Yo.
Left the mask at home today, I see.
Oh, hell no.
Well, that's a conversation startup. As mentioned, Falcons were getting a lot done with less than this.
I don't know, man. The fact it just feels too late. They're pushing out B as A needs a lot of
Bomba,
help.
great nade.
Now,
Tessis, nice Aita! Oh my god.
Tessis. That changes the
Massive.
dialogue completely.
This is an
4v3.
open avenue in through E-Box.
But Kiyosuke kept going, and Kickson's going to go and tend to the possibility for that B pivot.
Bomb
So it is
towards
a
B.
hard clear as they come through. They'll be worried about, obviously, E-Box itself, the platform, Temple, CT.
I think Kiyosuke's just a little slow. I don't know if he's going to catch Soulfly with the bomb.
Kickson, the only guy
It's
here.
really on Kickson.
Kioske, not good
It's
timing.
all on Kickson.
We'll have
How's
a
your
fast
clears,
flank, though.
Zantares? So many different
In
angles.
fact, there's
to be
nobody
worried
here.
about.
He is going to be, yeah, it's clicked.
Bliat!
Kickson couldn't finish him. He was low as well. That's a hell of a frag from Zantares.
Here's the AWP.
Yep,
What?
perfect weapon at the range. Kiyosuke just caught walking and waltzing in the open.
They're going to give
A
this one a go.
4v3
Rerounding
just
through
surrendered.
CT spawn. Nico and Tesses,
Yes.
2v3 retake.
I mean, a single flashbang, right? You see how far Nico can get up, but you've
We
got
would do
Watson's
anything
all
for
posted up
smoke.
on the fade. How much does
Careful,
he
the
spot? How much
smoke
can
is
he
fading.
see?
What's
It's
up?
too easy. 12th guaranteed. And after Tessis'
Bro thought
double,
Tessis would
you'd
defend.
think that was Falcon's set to collect.
Yeah, his felt desperate, but Zantares looked beautiful. Some really pristine shots from Zantares on the saved AK as Wogsig will secure
Flawless.
it. Between the two of them, they snatch away.
The Turks are happy,
and
bro.
Essentially, eco victory.
And they should be, they're better.
12-7. Final tactical timeout called, and the money for Falcons in the mud. They've had
Sonic
opportunities within
final
this map,
timeout,
Falcons.
guys.
They're just not able to get the necessary moments in their favor. You're meant to be winning that as a bit of a gimme. There's a saved AK. The rest are just on pistol upgrades. Give away the opening pick.
Let Sonic
Zantares
cook.
given all the room that he would hope for, able to jiggle out, clear everything, and then he goes, well, there's nobody spotting me. Not even
He's
playing
a $1 million
for info, not
coach
even
for a
jiggle
reason.
smoke or some jump spot, nothing crazy happening at all.
Which must imply...
Taking this B main control. So that's the opener from Zantares. Just sits modestly on his ass.
Yeah, fair play. I mean, you are going to get Zantares peaked when he's in the server. I think that's a guarantee.
Yeah, and then the fact that Wogsig is able to scavenge the AWP back. Right, it wasn't recycled. They didn't take it out of E-Box. They just left it there, picked up, and then punished.
Here we go.
19 for Zantares,
Lock in
17
Falcons,
for
bro.
Wogsig.
Let's bring it
The
to
two
OT
right now
for
are
some
having a great game,
cinema.
and this final one is just to put it in. It's a bruised,
Look at the buy.
battered buy right now
MP9
from
Farmers
Falcons.
3 pistols. It is completely disgusting.
Anubis is about to go behind the blink of an eye.
Yeah, it's been rather quick, hasn't it?
61 HP
Chunky
Tessis.
HE.
Terrible start.
Oh,
Wow!
and the
Insta
comes straight
headshot.
with it, forcing the fight of Tessis.
There's the 20 bomb.
Disgusting. 20 and 9 on
round
Zantares,
20.
bro.
Kill per round.
A score
pretty
that
damn
Nico
good
could dream
average.
of right now. 14 and 15.
Yeah, you were talking about the opening kills in that first half.
Sheesh.
Falcons unable to get anything going, 10 for Aurora. And in rounds like this and the previous, where you really
Oh,
need
man,
those
Nico looks
openers,
lost.
you're not getting them, and now in for the B finish.
Yeah, Woxic's going to linger.
60 seconds.
Hoping to catch anyone that wants to try and get this access point.
They heard
through
the
new
scope, right?
Great
Unless
for the
they
AWP,
yapped.
doesn't it?
Does actually look really comfortable.
Right, I'll step into that
Nico
tiny
flank.
little
Nico
window.
flank, but then again, it's one of these moments.
Soulfly.
Not this time, Nico.
There's that shot.
Oh, no.
It's all falling into place.
Timing.
Just those last two frags.
What are they doing?
We
Nico,
checked
Nico,
off the
Nico, not again!
This one.
Nine, only one.
It was exciting for a moment. Nico's eyes wide, but that's Aurora taking their map pick. Fierce
No one is happier than Aurora to have Anubis back in the map pool. Starting off at stage 2.
Starting off the year strong, bro.
Falcons. Mirage up next. Will there be another upset?
And Falcons starting it off terribly, bro. Blast Rivals was not lost in the grand final. That's a tilter. This is their opening game of Iem Krakow, bro. Their opening game, bro. Is Mouse winning or losing, bro? Let's see. Mouse is 12-7. Let me see.
RG gonna get on the board in the
what is this comeback?
First round comes at a crucial
Chat, it was 7 and...
Coming down to Nitro, being able to deliver a multi-kill. He finally
Energy
enters
was
into
up.
that B-bomb site. And when doing so, he's able to hold it together.
Wow, wouldn't you think?
Bliat. They lost 10 in a row?
They're actually able to deal with both high and low.
Bro. Bro, 16 and 13, Zonic
it has also
17,
helped out that
13.
NRG fully committed both their
This is
B-side
the first time I see Mouse play in a long time.
Pauls was smoked, so...
Nitro. Yeah. Energy, we are here. Take our energy, bro. Think about the VCT champion, Brock.
Mouse had assembled. So NRG, credit to them. One step ahead of the curve there.
OC consistent upper.
Flashed off the line.
Guys, I want to play a Premiere myself, but I don't have time between games, right? Maps.
Pressing middle.
What is that crap? Show that M4 again. I am maximum bricked up. Look at that, bro.
Waiting them out effectively.
Ho, ho, ho. All focus on the butt cheeks.
But there's more
that is clean, bro. He used the biceps emoji and put 2 of them to imitate butt cheeks. That's a classic.
Pressured by the smoke spam here in this follow-up.
I have one of those myself. That is nice.
Escort them.
That is nice.
One connection from
keeps him motivated throughout the game.
Doing it again on the hold here, but eventually traded out. It just leaves Bro on a solo hold right now, having to find himself a multi. Does deliver on the first. Gotta be careful of this flank here. They haven't made their strides through. Finally making noise here, Bro. The HE goes a little bit missing, but Bro will still find the frag.
Chat, you know why he has that fucking craft equipped against Mouse?
To close this one out and put this map to
rest. Because Mouse, they can't be looking at stuff like that. His coach, he forbids it. So they have to throw the AK away, else they get into trouble.
Molly to force him out. A single flashbang, and George has got to do it all, though.
George.
He'll be sent into the site.
It's actually quite clever.
That flashbang expired. Now Torji locked into the angle, but he misses critically.
Come on.
Torji will live, though. Brolan now can end the game. It's a 1v1 off duel. Shot baited. OC nails it, and NRG stay in dust 2.
Was just like that.
Bro, it's an arm sleeve of the new
opportunities on the inbound, feeling like his shots have gone missing. And OC takes full advantage of it.
I haven't seen OC in a bit. Last time I saw him was on Liquid.
Game on the line, and OC delivers.
What was this?
All right, fellas, here's number 2.
Number 2? Gotta be furious.
Here we go.
This was one round replay.
All right, fellas, here's number 2.
Number 2?
Next round.
Here's number 3. There's this.
Ew. That is disgusting. That's looking crazy from Torji.
Torji. Feeling the frustration. Feel like a missed opportunity
what just
here.
happened?
And capitalizing.
Ow, my ears.
Still have
is Twitch
3 more shots.
Thank you.
Energy have much
To
more.
exit full screen, press and hold escape.
Has been their big vulnerability.
To exit full screen, press.
This time able to escape it. Again, avoiding the opening duels from Torzi. Trying to take a different approach and focusing his efforts on punishing any lower tons aggression. That will come through. And the flashes have always been present here. This angle. This time doesn't connect, but neither does OC. Tough miss out of him. Misses out on an opening pick here, but the HEs will do a lot of damage.
NRG with a good setup. Very mid-centric off the
Bro,
opener.
Chrome is so ass.
Doesn't quite pay off.
At some point in life, I was thinking everything that Google does is crazy good, but oh man, what a shit show Chrome is, bro.
still very aggressive here on the catwalk. And George with a flashbang to all 3 players here grouping up for the catwalk defense. But the Molly does.
Chat, am I the only one? Who's using iPhone in the chat?
The setup.
Am I Nutsour's iPhone getting hella ass?
Solo swing from Broland, but the flashbang is excellent.
The recent shit is so bad.
Dink landed.
Shit is glitching.
Still standing. Can he find the headshot?
I bought the new AirPods thinking the sound is better. They don't fit well.
Double entry, and that
everything new is so chopped.
The site is open. 2 versus 4, and Mouse have found their solution.
Those 2 players identified here as well. So trying to cross the scope of Torzy right now. He has a chance to get some redemption, and it's a shot while blind. More damage done on the mid doors here, and Jimmy coming through with the closer. It's Mouse that eventually finished the job here.
That's fine, bro. We just need Falcons to win, okay? Time to lock in. Let us finish the Reddit. Let us finish the Reddit. Let's see. Let's see. I'm checking the global offensive Reddit, alright? Because some updates were happening in Counter-Strike, bro. Alright, boom. What do we have? Zaiwu and Simple reunited. Man. We had such a chance yesterday, bro. Simple, by the way, yesterday top rating, of course. Zaiwu was number 4 on his team, but that's just because, you know, everyone is so goated on his team. Cultural impact is off the charts, yes. Dudes are chill and respect each other. But the fanbase are the complete opposite. Lol. New Blade gift.
There's already 2 more rounds. Well, Blade's looking quizzical about things.
Oh, there is so many Blade gifts.
Bro.
I have so much more range.
You're telling me, bro.
I look at you and I just see Frodo.
Return of the King.
You seen FaZe? Maybe Retirement of the King.
I mean, I've done Joe Rogan, I've done Baron Harkonnen, they had me play Ben Kingsley in Shitter Island, another bald guy, of course. And then in season 19, they had me do this cuck skit with Chad. They put Johnny Sins as the fucking thumbnail.
Solid piece.
To content, or?
I feel like if you have Alexi Alkaib, you can also have Lisa Nimaib. Like a duo chosen one.
Kind of looking to stay semi-close to the source material.
Maybe I can be like Bene Gesserit, because I'm pulling out the strings behind the scenes. You know?
Bro, don't watch movies.
Right, yeah.
Back at Cologne in the SDY convention, my big reveal was a close-up shot of my head. That shit looked like a fucking planet.
So, what makes you think you'd be a good fit for the role of Harkonnen officer?
I have no eyebrows.
No makeup required.
I mean, the only time I've ever even been able to
bro,
play
who is Harkonnen officer, bro?
Was the Boros skit. And they
I
had the
laugh
camera
as well.
guy stand up in a chair and make me look smaller.
Don't change an accent before the cast.
Dune. Bro, I didn't watch that,
You've
bro.
got potential. But I don't know if you're ready to take the leap.
The fuck? I don't know. I don't want to be typecast like Moses.
Typecast is better than no cast.
I'm 21, man.
Turkey it is.
No, that's wild.
He's a family friend, and it's really good price, bro.
Man, this is disrespectful. They're farming us.
Yeah, they really are. And you know what? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this whole thing. I'm gonna go tell them exactly what we think.
Jason, don't even start, man. We don't have the budget for the special effects and makeup. You, my friend, are bold. You know, and that's where you really... It's where you shine.
Das 3 phase.
Looks like makeup's having some issues. We might have to shave your eyebrows. How do you feel about that?
Bro! God, am I the only one who didn't watch the movie? Watch it? Okay, I'll watch it on stream. Bro. What the fuck is Dune, bro? They're talking about Dune like it's Harry Potter. Like it's a classic. We didn't watch that, bro. It is. Oh my god.
Starts with a dream. With a team
Bro,
you
I still have to
know.
finish a movie. I started a movie on plane ride back from Serbia. What was it? District 9? The one with the aliens? Bro, I'm like halfway in and I've kept it on hold for like months. Not the Serbia one, it was another flight. From an event. Simple spotted. I'm not rewatching that. No. Chad, you don't get me to rewatch this. Simple spotted on HLTV forums after the match. No, I'm not watching this. Alright. Yeah, this is tough. Twist was apparently told his config was a problem. Chat, I saw this, bro. Oh, hell no. What do you think about this? Hey guys, very sorry for the terrible match experience. I faced some incredibly frustrating technical issues today. I had to play map 1 without my config. And I was and most of my settings because I was told my config is causing the issue. Just for the issue to be there still halfway through Inferno. There was no fix. There was no fix for the problem and was pressured to resume the game. Don't call me that reader. Issues still occurred throughout all of Nuke. Next series will be better. Today was truly an unfortunate and frustrating day. Thank you for all of the support. Yeah, you know, I wanted to believe them, but I go to my prac room PC and have no issues with all same settings. Gaslighted into thinking it was an issue on my side, but it really was the tournament hardware that is not working. Yo, is he writing weird or am I an L reader? What is this? That for me was a culture shock. Not Valorant.gg, HLTV. Who missed this, bro? Yo.
Next, I'd like to refer to Article 4C. The APL catering menu from Saturday, 4th of October, which reads as follows: German sauerkraut, British with boiled potatoes, or Turkish doner kebab with crispy caramelized lamb slices served with a delicious garlic and cocktail sauce, fresh vegetables wrapped in a crisp handmade dürüm. Gentlemen of the jury, would you be surprised if I told you Mr. Burchill opted for the British
Racist.
Oh, hell no.
Guilty.
Chill, Zanti. Let me flush you out first, then you headshot. British boiled potatoes with minus seasoning over our sacred kebab.
What?
Finally, I present Article 5A, the Racist Manifesto, published on Mr. Burchill's Twitter account.
Fisher's Playground 2 team lineup has aged really well. Sure, no Vitality, Spirit, or Mouse.
But I'm keen to see the Mongols back in action.
Furia are looking like an early call for a major dark horse. FaZe, showing a bit of life since the Jacob edition. And of course, Falcons' unrealized potential.
Gentlemen of the jury, in a tweet about exciting teams, not only did this man not even mention Aurora, he mentioned FaZe and Mouse.
Racist.
I know what I've done is wrong. Not mentioning Aurora after I mentioned Mouse. It's an oversight. After all, given your talent, your potential, your absolute gift for shitting the bed.
What?
I'm gonna call you Turkish Mouse.
Guilty.
Guilty, Mr. Burchill. You sentenced to max notification, 170 DMs, and 70 long quotes. Take him away.
You're auraless. You're absolutely auraless. You're a joke. You're Turkish Mouse. You play up.
Yo.
Bring in
Why
the next
are they hating on
racist.
Mouse?
Now you got some explaining to do.
Yo. These skits, bro. I don't even mind Mouse, bro. They're a nice team. Here we go. Time for a comeback, bro.
Iem Krakow 2026 headed into the second map, and one hell of a Sunday
Time for a
we
comeback,
have in
bro.
store for you. Aurora hoping to get their job done quite quick so they can get to resting. They picked themselves up Anubis quite convincingly at 13-7 as we've got Aurora versus the Falcons. And I told you, he is Counter-Strike's Djokovic.
Okay.
Doing his warm-ups,
I think he's
jogging.
playing right now, isn't he?
I think so.
This
Someone about
guy.
Sinner yesterday, so he must be in the finals today.
And it's in Australia, and it's open.
It's open, and there are Australians.
Okay, well, right now, if you want to know where you are, Alex hit the nail on the head. It's Krakow, but this is Group B. we have on the B stream NRG versus Mouse, and right here for you, Aurora versus Falcons.
Turkish Mouse
plays winner of that, and then the winner of that qualifies for the tour,
Nico,
which is where we find ourselves.
We got this,
right
bro.
Here, right now, about 40 minutes away from Katowice.
If you lose this game, next game is a limb.
As big. Also looks like a
Don't
spaceship.
shit the bed.
Type of alien.
And I don't know if there's any tickets left, but if you're in the area, why don't you go ahead and have a look? Because I think it's packing up.
Guys,
quick.
last chance on prediction. I you don't see it.
When we get there, but the question is who's
run
going to
ads?
be on
I think
that
we got them out of the way.
Yeah,
Oh no,
right
running
now,
ads from
if you
London.
take a look
W
at
call,
Aurora
W call.
in 2026 since the addition of
Now we're good.
Soulfly.
Now we're good.
They've played.
You will
this
never have an
map
ad on any of the games except for them with my name. No sample for no ads at all. Thank you very much. Here we go.
I can flip a coin.
Okay, low-key next time, maybe a little bit earlier.
Do they have a winning record
Here
or
we
a
go.
losing record?
Oh god.
Fun. But it doesn't look like the bookies are giving up on Falcons after Aurora's map
Odds are
win.
1-1
This is where
still.
Falcons
They
chose
believe
to
in the
take it, so
reverse
let's see if they
sweep.
can start off as they mean to go
And
on.
so do I.
Madge is there. He's looking for that one tap, kind of clothesline, and then Zentaris does the rest.
Come on, start the game
hang on,
strong,
that's a
please.
really
Massive
nice
grenade.
play
Maker
stage.
finds one.
Double down with the headshot as well. Soulfly, Wakadia all chipping in. Wakadia does
Great
tuck
chip
in,
damage,
and it looks
Kioske.
bad for Kiyasuke.
2v3, 2v2, kicks in.
Very quick double kill.
Kicks in 1v2, 69
Soulfly.
HP.
Love the move now then. Soulfly puts his aim on display.
Who is this Soulfly guy?
Yeah, before the boots hit the ground there of poor Kixon.
I thought he had like a nice bit of airtime there. I thought it was going to catch Soulfly off guard. You know, a couple of missed shots. We could have a third. No.
People who have missed the dialogue around the Joda change with Soulfly coming in. Woxic did an
That's
interview just the other
insane.
day. Something role related. Joda didn't want to do what the team required of him. And that's not in like a malicious way. I think they just had a different vision for what he wanted and
William
what they needed.
69, thank you for the 5.
So Soulfly's come in to be able
Thank you,
to
Habibi.
fill that void.
MP5
Shed.
enjoy
Where
it?
was
Come on, I didn't
Soulfly
think
playing
Woxic
before
could get
this?
cooler. I didn't think it was possible.
It is a cool looking gun.
And didn't they change it as well
no
as the
plant
MP7?
means equal.
I
Yeah,
believe
MP5?
they both got a little change.
Yeah, they both got a buff
Woxic
and
with the New
they
Year's
got a price
resolution.
reduction.
So Woxic's been doing his research.
That
and he
doesn't look
knows
like Counter-Strike,
what
am I the
we
only
don't
one?
know. Which is a trendsetter.
Which is oh.
He's a trendsetter.
Okay,
the MP5,
all right.
we're going to see a lot more of it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I guess
Sounds
against the
good.
Zico right now, he should be able to shred them. No bomb
played
going
for
down. Falcons will take the
Fireflux.
Soulfly will be the A anchor, everybody playing at home. Zentaris will be the com player. Woxic, obviously, the AWPer. Over towards short's going to be Wakadia and Madja anchoring B.
MP5 in 2026.
I mean, Falcons actually
I love
did
the
have some
MP5. Am I the only one?
Ecos, didn't they?
That's true.
On map 1, even if it was a convincing Aurora win.
And Nico's got the deagle right now.
All silence guns are sexy.
Shredded.
The cannon fodder
That's
didn't get anything
money.
done. Nico unable to capitalize on their deaths. As
That's
farmed out
money.
all 5 staying alive.
That was
Slice
a
the
very
fucking dead body as
effective
well.
helmet the Madja invested into there.
So 3 SMGs. Are they going to upgrade away?
Tashkula.
They are, actually. They're going to be able to facilitate Woxic with the AWP going to the first gun round as something gives us a 1,000-yard stare, but should be playing by the script right now, Falcons. You should know what your first rifle
we
round entails. Insta window
Full by
from Nico.
Falcons.
10 points.
Just swinging out mid.
Yeah, okay. Woxic's been spotted. You know Zentaris is dropped.
What is that?
Throws out a HE to try and catch the punishment.
No one's there to
connection on the
spam him
net.
right now.
The smoke.
Zentaris is okay. No one's underpass at the moment.
Yeah, he's burning. The smoke didn't quite work out for him. He's actually only got 12 points of health. That's why Woxic's being so stubborn in that window. There's the spam.
Yes.
Come on.
He should be. He should
Nice,
be.
Monizi.
And it's brought down by Monacy eventually.
5v4.
They want to
Voxic.
reaggress.
Flashes middle guy
Monacy's
out.
Flash
Pop.
suggests he does. Soulfly will
Monizi weren't
profit.
even full
Really
flash.
nice. Great way to pull yourselves back into an even keel.
Nice, Nico.
Towards a
The rifle
swing.
master, watch
Soulfly,
this.
however, overextends on the stairs and meets Nico.
Well, Tessus knows there's an aggressive B smoke in. Does Madja want to push the issue right now? Because if he does, he'll just walk into this. He's got the space, and they had that A stack, but right now, number disadvantage and good map territory right now for Kiyasuke.
This is a map where you see Kiyasuke at his
Oh,
best.
no.
This is no good. We're at range.
Okay, nice.
Not the weapon
Great
for the
timing.
job at all.
I think
First
now
map,
if you're
we lost
Woxic,
the
you really
first
want to
map.
make sure you can maintain
Falcons in
this
trouble. They need to win
AWP.
2 in a row.
It's going to be tough because the bomb hasn't
But it's
even
very
been planted
possible for a
just
team like
yet,
us.
So in the early stages, Falcons likely wanting to get their economy
Odds
going
are
as
still
well.
1-1.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing going for the chances of their save is the fact that it is round 3.
So that's tough, right? That's
This
your
is how
opening
I'm
gambit.
epic.
You want to play aggressive. Zentara is jumping out, getting caught. And he was fortunate to stay alive for as long as he did because Tessus, he was flashing middle for the pack to
Vamos.
swing out, and then he was late to B-apps, worrying about the B-apps
Why does
potential
Sonic
push.
look so worried,
and then
bro?
as he comes in through underpass, they're able to combo and take this away. Oh, Madja. Nice shot as he will deny Kiyasuke.
He knows the camera's on him.
The old guy taking down the young buck.
Bro is literally farming. No shot he would have done that off cam.
So maintaining these two key weapons will be instrumental into the next buy round. Woxy can drop one. Magic can do the same, and Soulfly should be able to buy himself. The intensity does need to get turned up a notch in the sense that
here we go.
One of the key things people need to keep in mind with the way that the brackets in Stage 2 works, if you lose your opening game and you drop down to the lower bracket,
then
only one team from the lower bracket can progress. So Falcons would be in the den. Now, looking at things,
if
I would
Falcons
say Group
lose
E is
this,
on paper easier
only
than
Falcons,
Group A,
Simple or FaZe, one of the three could make it.
We had on day number 1, Fury,
right?
Mongols,
Is that
Paravision
true?
down in the lower bracket already.
One of
that
the
sounds
lower.
Pretty damn tough to me. And then we'll have one of
That's
Spirit
disgusting.
or Na'Vi and one of G2 or Foot.
And Fury Among Us as well.
Quite threatening, to be honest.
And it's good to see Foot putting in a strong performance yesterday after a close game against Fury Online during Bounty.
I am very curious to see how that G2 affair goes down.
You better
well, they've
win.
established top mid control. Want to see out towards the island box. Kiyasuke in through underpass, and they're going for this 3-man A setup again with Wakadia as that loose piece. So really hoping that it is some variation of an A play, whether that's a split or a straight up execute.
Yeah, I'm going to put my captain's hat on for a second. That's Captain Obvious, but Kiyasuke can't afford to be absent for much longer if Falcons are to return the favor and take us the
0 and
distance.
3. Started the first map 0 and 4. Lock in Kioska. Nico.
Toes.
So free, nice.
Should have the advantage.
10 HP.
In the mold, though. I mean, yeah, 10 HP. With Wakadia gone, have you taken down the Joker already? Is there still 2 on the side? The answer, yes. Woxic tries to catch something on connector with the smoke
40
break.
seconds.
Not going to reveal the forward position.
Bomb
of
undecided.
Kiyasuke.
Could go A, could go B. We have a setup for both.
Keeping the presence and the boots planted of these 2 B defenders.
I don't think they know where they want to finish just yet.
I don't know, Monacy
Don't
is
lose
going
to
to be
some
my indicator.
goofy ass time, bro.
Yeah,
Please
coming
play
up
a
Collins,
well-oiled
it has to be A
Counter-Strike. Come on.
Kiyasuke
We're going
being
into
done
A,
so
but
by
what is
Soulfly.
this? What is
Really
this?
cheeky around the
2
edge of the
towards
smoke.
B. What if the bomb dies? What if the bomb dies? Nico, Munizi.
Trade required and provided.
Get the fucking bomb down. 15 seconds. No CT close by.
Could try peppering through the smoke. He's hoping to catch that con player in a little burst. Whistles past the ear of TSS.
Honestly, still looking for a safe place to plant. Well, so we'll be covered by 2, and that'll secure it.
That is
It was
crazy.
interesting. There was a couple of moves there from Aurora that are hoping to
Imagine got
play
killed
off
from
of their
short.
aggression. So Wakadia, the short player, is the guy to go aggressive ramp. But while he's doing that, Zentara's the con player has rotated to bench. So at that moment, if you're Falcons, you're thinking that the B defense is weak because they played this Joker towards A.
Always
but they didn't
safe.
just snap into action. They were quite tempered and restrained in that moment. So Falcons avoid walking into potentially a dire situation and walk away with round number 2. So all tied up 2-2. But the save of the guns again means Aurora get to be threatening again into the next. They lose this one. Finances become a real problem.
Voxic, bro.
So do you drop an
Nice
M4 from
Ilya, nice
Voxic
Maxime.
to either Wakadia or yes, you do. They've already done it. You had 2 choices there, right? You either have an eco on everybody and just use the 3 saved guns, or you drop that one M4. They've also given Soulfly an MP9, and essentially it's a full buy. So they're not lacking anything really, just a couple of pieces of utility. They've got kits, and Soulfly has the worst weapon.
Are you for Simple or FaZe tomorrow?
Against Falcons.
Guys, I can only... Yo.
So we might get a bit of a mid-biff. So
I mean,
it's going to be peppering
you
the
should know
smoke
who I'm
and
cheering
boost
for, bro.
No, yeah. Directed and destroys.
If Simple is playing, I'm cheering for Simple, bro.
Quick opening kill
It is what it
manufactured
is.
by the Falcons. It's going to be Woxic with a response. He's gotten away. No, he hasn't. A last bullet.
4v3.
Puts him in the mud, unable to retreat.
Chance that they line up
Is he
playing
pushing
through
ahead
it.
of this?
I have
Looks
to.
like he wants to. This is a nice adjustment from Madra. I like his aggressive flare. Monacy seems to be considering it. Yeah, he is. And he's missed his shot. Madra runs him down. He's been such a nuisance for the Falcons to deal with.
Simple is part of our FaZe family,
So
bro.
we'll have to head back to pick that up. It's a pretty strong out right now.
Yeah, I mean, Soulfly, we discussed that MP9. It's going to be put to good use if he plays up close ramp.
60 seconds. Guys, Kiosk is starting the game 0-5.
Imply that it is could
that is
stops any answers from being gained
crazy.
easily.
You would hope Tessa's plays
same as on map number 1.
Smoke on the timing that they start to take A space. If Kixon dies, bombs loose on ramp, and at that point there's probably about 35 seconds left.
It would be one hell of a clear.
Soulfly playing hella off angle. What is this?
That's the bomb.
Hi.
Soulfly gets it done.
Bomb drop. Nico in trouble now.
He has to try and chase him.
Nico and Tezis. And Tezis is so far away. Nico dies. GG. That's GG.
Riccardi will peek on out. So another round that's going to be frustrating for Falcons to stomach. Just conceded this one. Madja with a cheeky one. Soulfly the same. Running into him now. Just the one, but traded. Very convincing.
What is happening?
It's a big round to be posting. Falcons got nothing to report, nothing to celebrate.
Okay. Like that round.
First time on Frozonic.
Yeah, the most important duel is Madja taking down Monacy in the beer apartment.
Weird economy for us.
Potential, thinking he has a gap, aware of the possibility, but can't hit the shot.
Wasn't far off, was it? Just, yeah, even eye to the scope, a hard clear.
Kiosk, lock in.
You wonder, though, Kiyosuke, he is a little bit slow off the mark. On Anubis, his aim was pretty all over the place, right? It looked like some moving spray and pray type action. And now 0-5.
Who is us?
He
Fury.
didn't get the land reps that everybody else got. Right, we know that here's this opening kill again.
We're wearing green today, bro.
Not the same elevation to pick Con, but
your Falcon stuff too. Look at your chat's color, buddy.
This is a hard fight. I'm not
That's
saying
my driller.
Can't argue with that, right? But it is something that you need to get activated. And again, he
only you,
got
buddy.
Any land reps in this year just yet because he was unable to attend bounty due to some visa issues. So one of their key pieces yet to get going, but they can buy back in. Boosting up Monacy for a chance on the cross. But nobody will be darting across.
They're starting like too short.
Yeah, then here comes the flashes. They're going to fight.
Okay, here comes the biff. Centaura's ready to brawl if you fancy it.
Kixon
going to be crossing out. The flashes are there. The headshot provided by Wicardia. Job done. First blood drawn.
Nice Tezis.
Well, oh, we nearly had 2 there.
14 HP Soulfly. Come on. Okay, bleep. What is this, bro?
And it's already looking uncomfortable. Maybe Nico borrowing into CT with Wicardia's HP low.
Give me a mill and I'm fucking winning this game. 0-6. I'll find a way to snuggle in sheets for a mill, bro. Like, what?
Honestly, 1. Nico doesn't hit that
shot.
Oh,
never go 0-6.
Liked. Yeah, flash pushing up. But a double swing, it just feels so
2v3.
good for Madja. Wicardia likely to be able to draw the crosshair away. And Madja likely to trade. Soulfly is low, though. Nico, if he can hit that one tap, if he can get away with his life, it's a different story. Just like that, it opens up the avenue. Now held
nice
by
Monacy. 1v2 for Major. Nice try.
Again, Nico and Monacy. That's what it's all about. This duo, they picked up a 2v5 on Anubis. Now they've pulled off an impactful round to get the wins going.
Okay, this is the skill expression of those two on display, and you highlighted the round on Anubis where it felt like an absolutely dire retake. Some opening kill going against them, and they're still able to pick this one up. You go back to Anubis, it was 14-6 in terms of opening duels in Aurora's favor. Right now we're tied up at 3 apiece, but that one is a bit of a shattering round there. Getting fired up with that one, and why the hell not?
Yo, bro.
Okay, it's first like
3-2-3. Like, what is this, bro?
This one's pretty direct.
It feels like, bro, you're getting like paid millions. You have so many
okay,
superstars. It's like LeBron James. Like he makes finally
Soulfly caught.
does one layup against
lands him on the first swing.
The Denver Nuggets, and the coach is going nuts.
So second bite of this. Oh, never mind. 3 guns. Oh, nice shot on the pixel. Very tight line held. Removes Nico. Oops.
Yeah, misthrown that.
4v3.
No harm, no foul.
Yeah, just a little bit wobbly.
Denver is good, bro. I don't play basketball, bro.
He will be necessary if they get to Inferno being the B defender alongside a Kixon. So it is important that we monitor it. We'll be, again, if we get there.
I know Nuggets, but I don't know the Denver Nuggets.
And Taras and Banana, but Tess says.
Is he? He's just kind of, it's like a half-hearted hunt, right? Like he doesn't.
Keeping him contained. Right. Make sure that they're not sniffing about, trying to get themselves any other upgrades.
Did you find new glasses? Not yet, bro.
They do
I have to schedule a call with the guy.
Trying to establish your finances on the T side too, so there is a line and a limit to be drawn. If you had a
maybe I ask
10,
JL's optician.
Sure. But don't give Zentares an AK-47.
Why do you always cheer against Aurora? Fury, always same. Always same, never changing.
It's been quite a back and forth affair in these last few, but it was the pistol and then the eco victory. That's been 4 of the last 5 for Falcon, so they have broken through. And they don't have the same caliber of saved weapons to be able to drop and force buy around this, so we'll have to concede. Take
what if Aurora plays against Mouse?
Into the next.
Bro, are you fucking
crazy? Both of these teams win rounds they probably shouldn't in this series so far, so is there another one in store? Falcons waltz their way up to 5.
Here we go.
Yeah, Madge has been spotted there with that aggression. It's enough to force out nades and slow down the roll. And a very quick reroute, so literally just wanted to show a bit of flash, and now they're going to start grouping up around middle.
There's a single flash.
And it's on Madja. I don't expect it to be used here.
Yeah, not be particularly impactful. Is he just going to go for a run upon the fade, upon the contact from someone ahead of the smoke, perhaps? That's what Monacy's hoping on.
Maybe jumping out when they take the con fight.
That looks good.
Monacy.
There's the fight.
Nice Kiosker!
Expected result.
Double kill, he's so back.
It doesn't look very glamorous, does it? But you need some form of an idea, and at least
from
they
0-6 to 3-7.
Right,
Let's go.
Wait for them to start to take their stage 2 of mid control as they're swarming connection under window. We're going to pounce out and see if we can catch them on a timing, and that's just not to be the case.
If Voxic wins this round, $1,000 giveaway.
Exactly where he is.
Neat.
And
1-2-8-0 giveaway.
In a moment's time, flashes, nades, everything coming his way as Nico wants this one,
nice
and
try.
he'll get it. Something happy with that as it's now a 2-round gap. Does Voxic go glass cannon? Faber wants the 30 seconds to have that conversation.
That would be crazy.
Even though it will be the buy, it's not the best of. Right? They are really lacking nades.
Chad, Voxic glass cannon or
not? A fuse kit going into this. So these type of rounds where you might just look at a glance.
I think he's the type of guy that can do it.
You need to either be maximizing these pieces of utility, whether it's blocking or if it's some type of aggressive
his positioning
maneuver,
is
you
good.
need to be getting the most out of it. So if we see them go for a play and they don't stick the landing, not even getting a kill, not even losing the opener, just not getting that space or not being able to find damage, then that's a real problem.
Is Voxic left-handed? In-game, yes.
They're lining up the insta window. Kiyasuke as well.
I don't know about IRL.
Maybe it's top cap for Kiyasuke, window for Nico.
And IRL. That's a WRP then, bro. He aligned it with his IRL preference.
Starting 3 strong on A again tells me they're not going to contend for middle. Like the AWP will float, play around ticket. It's very strong to do with ramp powers, or also like this, posting towards middle. What becomes an issue with this setup is when you feel that the time has gone by that they could have boosted window, that's where it becomes really tough for Xantares. So this setup, it looks okay, yep, it's a 3-1-1, but it's one of those scenarios where on a timer it becomes very difficult.
Right, the second window smoke arrives, suddenly the steps con, you're worried about both.
And if they smoke con as well, at that point they can be up short, so then Xantares probably feels he has to go over and help Madja.
Right.
Now the A defense feels like it has to push forward because you're now worrying about connected jungle. Even the slip through the vent becomes a possibility.
So there's that second con smoke. Now short becomes a possibility. Xantares, does he have a little something over the top? Not anymore, it's filled in.
So this is a gamble. If it's the B finish and Magic gets nothing, it's a save. But right now, 2 towards ramp, 3 towards middle is telling it will be the A split. Stacks in the right place.
Yeah, Falcons with the last second stretch. What could go wrong? Oh my!
It's just a premonition.
Did he see something?
On the fade of the smoke, it's Tessa's got caught.
Nico
creeping on out. Here's that AWP shot. Will it lead to an overlook
Nico
of position?
gets one. Nice. Muniz the second in the back. 3v3. Xantares. If he kills Kixon, it's massive. Doesn't get it. Now the bomb is saved. Muniz
doesn't finish off Monacy. They know where he is, but
we're so low. Look at our HPs. Muniz, one shot, one opportunity. Does he not know he's low? Pistol, Bliat.
The opposite. Mercadia, that extra
Fabre is screaming at us.
He's probably saying something about that flash right there because they've flashed over towards connector and jungle
not
as
nice,
he started
Ilya.
to initiate
Not
on that
nice.
first fight. He gets partially blind and can't connect the kill immediately. And still able to be the man to make the difference in this.
What was this from Xantares?
This is just understanding of the way that Counter-Strike at the top level is played, right? On the fade of these smokes, right? You're playing in it, hoping that, yeah, if there is someone on the other side, we have 2 guys, he can't be ready for both of us, but just peppering in with a few bullets, right? He's just making sure if that's is
actually
the move,
insane, bro.
He'll do some damage and maybe freak them out. They start spamming.
You take the fight to them.
Bro,
it's awfully quiet as well, right?
Yeah,
so you're starting to think there has to be something up in this situation.
Soulfly top fragging on the whole server, right? By the way.
All right then, 4-2-5. Aurora.
Roll.
Yeah. See if we can see consecutive rounds from the CT side. We haven't seen that since that pistol in the eco.
Orb starting on B. This window boost, Wakadia, can you catch a glimpse?
Kioska. This is very early. Mouse is getting cooked. Good. But they did win map number 1.
It's a very forward position for Kyosuke. Feels like it's going to be an impactful one as well. Oh,
wow.
Sometimes a couple of pixels. That's a big reaction out of Soulfly.
4v3 man advantage. Surely unlosable now.
Takes that rifle. Walking up
He
on
is
the
almost free.
We're
running into the harder bomb side. Tessis. Nice. Hits him with the Dutch peak.
Round from Tessis.
He's had a very impactful
3v2, 40 seconds.
Soulfly's dead to rights here. How does he get him down? They know exactly where he is.
Yeah.
He's either pushed around T-spawn or he's still in Palace.
Could be an early save.
I don't think he can offer anything in
He
this
wants
situation.
to, but he knows he's... Oh, no.
They've stopped looking?
They've stopped looking.
Maybe they're assuming a save?
Monacy dies. This is crazy. Soulfly does get impact.
Timing on Voxic.
Now one tap away from making this an Aurora-looking round.
He does have a
Voxic's
Molotov.
gotten over
Voxic
here.
has a smoke.
Yeah, this gets
Voxic
really
can smoke off
uncomfortable.
CTGG.
You've got the kit on Voxic though, so the covering fire is going to have to
Massive
be provided
grenade.
by Soulfly.
Smokes off the bomb. He's going for
Soulfly
Ninja.
with an all to do, and another one from him.
Nine.
Testis has had
Nine. You're so bad.
Does not matter.
Oh
that is
my
a fumble
God.
from the Falcons.
Soulfly.
They knew exactly where
I
he
thought
had
they
to
were
be.
gonna
I guess
save.
they're just assuming it's a
A
save.
3v2 post plan. What are you doing?
Oh, okay. They've
Not
allowed
nice,
him
Ilya.
out,
Not
right?
nice,
It's
Maxime.
one of the easier choke points to deal with, but as
Shot
they're setting
him.
up this post plan, this is the shot,
one.
right? So
They
he can
need
just
to
hit the top
learn.
of the head because Zentares is on the step, right? He's on the steps at the back of the site. So with that elevation,
Just
at
enough.
the top of the noggin. The second kill there onto
Oh
Akadia
my
as they're
God.
scaling in was huge. And then Soulfly, the new guy, gets himself up to 12 kills. He's been extremely impactful for the team right now as we're all tied up 5-5.
yeah.
And yeah, exactly.
Look at
You
Nico
can't
as
be
well.
dropping that one.
I want to know. That's you know how we have these lovely luxury of the comms listenings.
Yes, that would be a good time for
Second timeout for Sonic.
to see what they were
Yes,
saying.
like, did they say like, oh, they're saving, and led to that false sense of security? Because they mollied Ramp, right? They acknowledged like, oh, he could have
Zero chemistry?
Ramp, he could be
Us?
Exactly.
No, chill,
and
bro.
then Monacy.
We are well-oiled team, bro. We're all friends.
He gets left
Here we
alone.
go.
2 of them focus CT.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a really poorly played post-plant situation.
Yikes.
The team has to make mistakes, but then you have to be able to capitalize
I mean,
on
yeah,
them.
fair play.
That's
He's
the
12 and
Soulfly.
7.
He's
yeah.
having a great game.
New addition, looking good.
Well, they've shoved
Kiosk 3 and 9.
2,400 for the final round after this. So if
I'm
they
sorry
don't
for
win this one,
keep
it's
saying
gonna be
this,
another
but this is
hodgepodge messy
crazy.
fight. At least this one has 2 AKs, 2 Galils.
Kiosk did take a rejuicer at the last tournament at Blast.
Also, Aurora haven't been really
Right?
fighting for
They
mid-control.
were playing with the stand, and Kiosk didn't have Visa.
Yeah, you just get headshot by Kyosuke if you dare.
We had one round where Zentares and Wakadia ran out short, the other where Zentares dropped down middle, and now this where Wakadia is on his own. So that's probably why they haven't been tussling for mid. It just turns it into a map.
And he comes
That's what
back to
Falcons
this.
do best.
How? Kiosk entry though. Good start.
So how much will the opener matter? Madra on an island over towards B. Soulfly tending to A. Voxic and Zentares grouped up in connector. The ult for the low ground. Zentares to be the surprise. But Madja, he's the man who has to do an awful lot of work here, Alex. He needs a multi-kill.
Yeah,
Can
Tuck's on
Major get a
bench.
multi-kill?
It's going to be a question of the pathing. Trying to sell an A fake, and Madja is buying it. Just completely departing the bomb
Full
site.
gamble. Santalis kills one in the middle. Now Major knows.
Just in
2PB.
time. And he's going to have at least one
Kiosk
here.
is
No,
low.
Never mind. Never
Low.
mind.
3v4.
The low HP Kyosuke
Surely
lives
not
on.
another disgusting
No one's
retake.
looking. He can actually get something on this cheeky backstab.
Kiosk
here. No one
free
is
kill right here.
looking. Oh, Kyosuke! How has he gotten away with 2? Swinging on out on just 20 points of health. He gets 4 in the round.
What?
Kyosuke, he's had a quiet start to Mirage, but that is allowed. 4
Looking.
kills for the 6th.
Gets a head scratch, 4 quadra kill.
That one
And
right there is the...
Not just mad, isn't he?
Yeah, and that's,
If you know, you know.
where Anchor X in-game leader becomes a problem, because a normal Anchor is going to rotate much later. Right, he's going to go, well, no, my job is to hold this side.
Yes.
Right? And have they seen the bomb?
Yeah,
No,
right,
it's just 2 smokes and a flash. There was a pretty weak fake. So Mad just misplayed that.
That's how we play. Sonic said, we are playing much better than them. We
much
should have
better
won
than
that
them.
round. We need to communicate
Should've
here.
won
Nice,
that
Maxime.
round.
Nice, Ilya.
Well, okay,
Nice,
so maybe
guys.
we don't need the comms package.
That's
'cause they
crazy
didn't
after
talk.
last round.
It looks like they're going to walk in at halftime with 7.
Here we go.
Let's get Aggie.
Nico.
He's going to be finding this CT who's got walkabouts. Oh dear. Soulfly all the way through ramp. He's had some very frustrating deaths, and Soulfly actually manages to
He can escape out through A right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was looking like a pretty sure 7th, this one's back on. Aurora need this if they want to try and get it done in 2. 6-6 is the half. Manageable.
It certainly is.
We just keep using bomb side B.
Again, this time he can't really leave. He's committed to this corner.
Solo Molo again.
And now it's a question of your Kixon and Tessus clears.
What is he gonna...
Oh, that's fake.
Bliat. Gets one.
Little double take. Kixon saw him, looked away, and loses
arrived
his
late
head.
to the party though.
Easy,
be aware, be aware. Oh.
Centaurus versus Monacy in a head-to-head.
Oh, he's missed.
It's not perfect, is it? The second one should do the job. Ooh,
second one he missed completely.
Ricardio, what a perfect punish. Trade comes in from Kiyosuke. It's still all to play for. Just to have a little bit of a lead.
30 seconds, 2v2.
Must win map pick. Now a warning shot connects. That's from the short side. Soulfly lets him know.
Kiosk and Munizi.
That's crazy. Hoping to catch a timing.
Versus Santaris and Soulfly.
Has to wait unless he wants to just
It's the 4 best players.
Just like that, he will. Walks on out.
Munizi 1v2.
And
Can we get an OG Munizi clutch? It is a post-plant situation, so it is winnable. We need 2 perfect op shots.
Molly for this.
No.
How does Turkey play this? Oh man, Soulfly from the heavens. Soulfly from the heavens.
Planted. Monacy's just going to get shot on top of the head. Easy dunk. And a nice competitive 6-6 scoreline. Aurora, no slouch on Mirage, evidently. Falcons, they got to pull up their socks if they want to hope a chance of seeing map 3 Inferno.
Yo, bro. Brrr, call the Falcon back. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Nah. You're losing to a guy who hasn't changed his settings in 7 years, bro. He doesn't go with the trend. He doesn't care, bro. Always same, never changing, bro. How do you lose against that? Alright. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Boys and girls, running an S with noise during the second half. Alright? Is there something you guys want to tell me or show me? Any links, any clips, any videos, any questions, anything you want to share with the class? So many ads. Yo, bro, I'm literally only between the games, bro. Between the games. Nico stats, let me guess, he has 6 and 7. We have a shard from Primari. Let's have a look. I don't want to watch that. It has 5 likes. That is scary as hell. Good that I didn't click that. Have you followed the Cages Lost Autonomous Legendary Run? 9. But I've heard that they've lost everything. People were making jokes. People were hating. And then we started winning. Right? Against all odds. That's how we do it, bro. Ask Giga should take about Twitch subs.
The sole basis of the subbing, not because of the emotes or whatever, is just to support. Don't. You should support the people that need the support to stay alive.
WTF am I doing with my life?
Because
whoa, guys, let's not watch this one.
Early
guys.
on enough that I don't need any more support. You just watching or talking in chat is as much support as anybody can have.
No.
And don't let some streamer gaslight you to thinking that you watching them is not enough. That helps them on the algorithm, in discovery.
Guys.
It helps them on other platforms. It has them motivation.
This is 2 months ago. This is outdated. This is outdated, bro. Subbing is actually crucial for the environment, bro. Like, without the subs, my PC wouldn't have turned on this morning, bro. Yo, bro. I'm unsubbing. Okay. Biblical levels of greed. Yo, bro, I'm not a greedy guy, bro. I'm the least greedy guy. Please play Minecraft Story Mode. Soon, bro, soon. I posted the OBX fix on Twitter.com. Shock Aims, can you link it, bro? If you actually did, that would be massive. Kappa. Okay. Do you have the link, bro? Play Zekiro. Guys, Zekiro is coming soon, bro. Zekiro is coming soon. Portal is coming soon. Challenge with Scream is coming soon. But yeah. Right now, there's just a tournament going on, you know, but afterwards, it's time, bro. Here we go. Can Falcons stay alive at Iem Krakow? They need to win this, bro. Here we go.
I'm going to go ups.
Yo, Piggle, think about 17 months, bro.
Maybe
and McCann something as well.
There's a weapon ticket.
Yeah, I know. He's holding me. They hurt me.
One con, one city.
City one. Stay alive. I'm flashing city once.
No bullet city.
Boom. Flash city bomb.
Nick is fighting city, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Maybe to city. No, Ilya doesn't see jungle. Her to city.
I'm picking con. Do it.
Fuck.
Go down. Let's fight him, Ilya.
Ilya watching city.
Let's go. I'm picking con. Stay alive.
Ilya, two city. One more city, guys.
I'm playing safe.
Good comms!
Some highs and some lows for Falcons on our second map of the series. Aurora taking Anubis, but Mirage is Falcons' pick, and with 6-6, I don't know if they're particularly satisfied.
It's still that's highly expensive. That fucking more rounds, but that was the T half. It's
that graffiti is so much.
This is where you get to see their individuals light the scoreboard up with multis.
What?
But it's been hard fought to this point for both squads.
That graffiti is like €5.
And a fake.
Okay.
That's insane. They fucked up.
How do you react to this?
We can hear their team speak. They muted it. Fuck.
It does feel a bit fakey, doesn't it?
It's just
a P250 jiggling. Where's the help? Tessus. He hasn't got that instant headshot he's so desperately needed.
Nice Kioske.
Kiyasuke, actually from market, has managed to...
Nice Kioske!
Not two.
Nice Kioske!
Nice to plant as well. A round winner from Kiyasuke. Just
nice,
7
Ilya!
frags in the first map of play, but he's starting to find himself warming into things in these officials. Stage 2 of Iem Krakow. You got to get the wheels turning.
Yeah, that's it. Doesn't matter who you are, even if you're just 18 years of age. You need the LAN reps, and that's something he hasn't had the pleasure of having just yet this year. But despite his teammates being in the grand final over there in Bounty.
Maxime locked in.
I think that's a really frustrating situation for Aurora, because you do the fake and then you don't actually find anything, and then you're thinking, okay, well, let's stick to the call. You're hoping that A play forces the rotation, which somewhat did.
Thought he would win that.
But they were too late, and now Magic is looking for damage, so we're going to split the pistols unless Magic can win a 1v5 with 23 seconds on the clock. He's already done the
Major
first.
Wins.
It will not be the second. Nico denies. And Maxim gets a nice from the boss man. Sonic happy with that.
That's absolutely, you want to see a whole lot more of that. I mean, as you highlighted, it was Tessus alone. Kiyasuke's only just got to market, and the first bullet out of his USP, I want to see it from his POV. So yeah, just swings on out, perfect. Catches Bacardia, Tessus calls for aid in time, and then quick adjustment into Zantares, which enables a round-winning tap onto that bomb plant.
And with how Zantares has been shooting, right? You remember his play on Anubis, think he was hitting everything. Now he's going to get the AK out on this T side, but they will be stomaching what is going to be an 8-6 scoreline
looking over,
they've taken the fullest of ecos.
Here we go.
Everyone is invested upon a rifle right now for Falcons. This is one of those decision tree
6
things.
to 7, boys.
If you are certain, and this is where you look at teams' tendencies, that if they don't get the plant, they are very likely going to go for the full eco.
Full eco
you go for the
no
rifles
plant.
now, which might seem crazy because people go, but if I have the SMGs, I can farm the kills easier. But when you go into the first rifle round, you'll be under-equipped weapon-wise.
3 MP9s versus AKs.
Exactly. So you go for the rifles, which sure means a FAMAS for kicks in, but then next round you're going to have full rifles plus full utility, assuming you don't give away too many casualties to the Glocks. And so far, so good with the first, and they should just, especially at this range, right? Look at the
Ilya, Maxim, Nico, Damian.
Plow for each other, spam them down. There was just no chance for
I'm
those
missing
Glocks
one.
to get anything done. So perfect. Now they get to roll into round number 15 with everything they desire to be able to lock horns.
Nice,
Because normally we would say, oh, it's a bonus round. Well, it's not a bonus round in the same way anymore.
Yeah.
Right? They don't have MP9s to be jumping out window and charging or pushing into pass. They can still make those moves, but they've got the guns they want to do so.
One of the very few remaining representatives of the Black Bars gang. It used to be very commonplace in competitive Counter-Strike.
I think Matiris was still rocking it as well.
Yeah, a couple of the older
Chad,
boys.
who's rocking the BB?
Oh, it's about that stretch lifestyle.
I don't like Black
Shiro
Bars.
did for a while.
A double window smoke.
Yo, this chat. That's wild.
Only got 3 left.
Bomb towards the middle.
Already we're seeing Falcons more willing to fight mid than we did from Aurora's CT.
Yeah, and that's more their DNA, their style of play. You want to set your individuals up to take those fights. They're going to back their aim every day of the week in this team.
Oh, 9. Look what the last map is.
Santaras. So once he can get the space he's looking for, he's being cheeky with the steps, trying to feign some presence underpass. As they're congregating over towards B right now, they're looking to pressure Tessus. Jump spotting. Likely drop that defensive smoke to segregate the back side.
Who's celebrating? What's that, Mouse?
Oh, okay, he's blocked. So.
They're coming to be Kioska and Tessus.
Head to head with, well, 2 of them.
That event.
Yeah, Nico. Oh, wow, a bit messy from both of them, and he's
boys.
actually bested him out.
Nice.
Okay, important trade
Kioska
from
needs
Kiosuke.
one more.
Tessus has got to get more than one.
Lord!
Does a backflip into the stratosphere. Not good enough.
Kioska?
Kiosuke is locked out.
Don't repeat that.
Bomb
Wait for your
site's lost.
teammates.
Do you even want to
We
give this a
retake
go?
this
Do you want to
together
give
as a
this
team.
look?
Kioska picks up Nikos' kit. Good
Go on,
comms.
teach me. Okay, Geeky.
Interesting.
All right, it took him a while to make sure he had the lineup correct on that, but 10 points
Rather he
for
did
Woxy.
that and it lands.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
you're
good
right.
smoke, though. You can't jump out
So
of
they
that.
will guarantee the round.
Nothing worse than the smoke that lands in front of the window.
Not
it just
even
gives
an
them such a
attempt.
lovely avenue to split you out. Come left, come right at the same time.
Madge is a player that, you know, will get a lot of negative critique, right? In-game leader, people talking about the style that he calls. Right there, he gets the opening kill that is essentially the round winner because it draws Kiosuke, who can't help Tessus on the site.
Yeah.
Tessus feels committed to take that B fight, and then right there he dies, and they've lost
Left
it.
for 5
he
minutes, and
wins a
Kioska went from
head-to-head
bottom
duel
to top.
against Nico
Yes,
in
sir.
the vent room.
It looked awkward from,
15 and 10.
I was going to say Nico's POV. From Madge, it looked awkward for Nico from Madge's POV.
Yes.
Oh.
Guys, it's losable.
Good.
One bad round, we start tilting. We lose 3 in a row, and it's over.
Madge are asking for a drop. They should be able to hook him up, no dramas. And the same to be said for the CT side. So 3 saved guns, so he can be equipped. There's that fight right there. During all of that, Kiosuke disconnected. Tessus just playing around everything. Flames, flashes, and yeah, he's been sent to the moon.
Tessus.
So from B to A, looks like Falcons are going to fight mid. Yeah, they're jumping out for full mid control.
Keep
so
in mind, Furia versus Mongols elimination
How
after
they
this.
reroute and fortify this A site alongside a kick.
One team stays alive, the other one dies.
Kixon confirms he's going to need some serious backup. Soulfly, do you catch that HE? He does square on the nose. Down to 64. Oh, double, triple Molotov towards the CT ticket position.
What is this?
that an
Nice.
overinvestment? Bodies are
5v3 should be unlosable. 5v2.
In favor of Falcons.
Soulfly
Soulfly in the smoke. Hoping to be overlooked. Woxic hoping for a fight onto CT. So much smoke up, so things will fall quiet. But
our A
still
defense
looks
is massive.
great for Falcons.
Everything's faded now. This one, you'd have to misplay this. Something crazy.
Oh, wait, yeah. It is a 2-on-5.
When is Simple?
Should be
Simple is
unlosable.
playing.
Even by their standards.
Simple is playing tomorrow morning against FaZe in elimination.
Even by their standards, Chad.
I'm still saying
Shiver
it.
me
I'm
timbers.
sticking
And
to
Spirit
it.
versus Navi after the next game of
I'm just
this
gonna
today.
wrapping this one up.
Okay.
Falcons 9, heading on into round 17. It's a big round. It's an important round for Falcons to win.
Donk versus Wonderful.
Plan's nice.
Oh, it's very sketchy.
Woxic can clutch this, I'm not even kidding, he's the guy. 1v3 clutch time, 2 left.
This
Woxic is an AWP, but how's he on the rifle? This will be a quadruple clutch.
Fine.
Doesn't
matter that he has to
Woxic.
reload, that it's a 1v1, that Nico has to save.
Get down! Get down!
Falcons, how does
Those
this keep
bots!
happening?
It's Groundhog Day, but every day's a
What are they
nightmare.
doing?
How does a team with 5 alive lose in that way? You got
Always
3,
same.
a 5
Always
on
same.
2.
Never changing.
You had 3.
Maybe change your
Hadn't even
resolution,
planted
Falcons.
the bomb, and all of their opening utility had faded.
Those bums! Guys, that is disgusting. 3v1, one by one.
Just on speed dial.
I don't know.
Guys, and now the choke is starting, bro. A 5v2. Do you know how disgusting that is?
See that there. Grab
Getting
that,
paid millions to lose a 5v2.
put that on the
How?
telly. Let's get Yanko, Dupree, and JL to sit there and break that round down.
Yes, please.
Talk to me,
Yes,
Chad.
please.
Like, what should they have done? What could they have done better? What did they do wrong? What did Aurora do right?
Even, yeah, so many questions. Like if they just let them plant,
I'm disgusted.
and then just run at the same time, it's almost better.
Here we go. Falcons, keep it together. Call back the Falcon.
It's the worst legacy to be leaving behind.
Yeah, we can't win
the gimmies. The easy ones. It's like
you'd already done all the hard work.
Yeah.
The IRL dodge.
I'd rather be Draken.
Okay, Muniz.
Nice shot.
Soulfly.
Okay.
Versus the Orb.
3v4. Look at the HPs though. Two of them are hella low. Tezzis with the cleanup.
He
Tezzis with the
delivers,
cleanup.
and not today. In fact, he missed his delivery. He just left a slip of paper in your mailbox.
Can win
Didn't use DHL.
Yeah, that's his problem.
That's 9. Oh, man. Imagine getting 2-0'd.
Chill.
Imagine losing a 2 versus 5.
Lower bracket, calling their name.
You just talked about how brutal that lower bracket is.
No, they're farming Zontic.
Also,
one team gets through that.
Yeah, and right now, NRG versus Mouse on their second map. It's pretty close on map number 2.
Oh my
Dixon
God.
loses his investment. Kiyosuke hoping to hold on to his.
I almost feel bad.
That 2v5 is a backbreaker.
How?
That is an absolute backbreaker of a round.
It's a soul siphoner.
Do they die to bomb? Yes, they do. Fuck's sake.
Okay, you have a saved M4
didn't
and
dodge.
you're on eco. Aurora.
Kiyosuke go kill?
I want to say Aurora should have 10, but
Soulfly, let me see that.
crazy things about it.
So he just
great trade.
Zips cross
And then backs.
quick adjustment, and it makes it hard for Monacy to adjust.
He's having a really good map. When I first saw him in the roster, I was like, oh, okay, he's not hitting many shots. He's looking out of place, but this is his first time in Tier 1 playing this level of Counter-Strike. And considering the success Aurora had last... Yeah?
Yeah. That's
You've got big shoes to fill.
That's insane.
Monacy's knocked.
That's a
Match's
miracle that
boots off.
Falcons needs right
I guess if you lose silly rounds, you have to win
5v4.
a silly round.
Yes, that is the law of equivalent exchange.
What a fuck
It's
shot.
Onyx's new law.
Practicing.
They took away the 11-4.
Yeah, right. Some Counter-Strike alchemy.
Bomb towards A. Falcon
It
seems
is
ready
a
for
soul
this. 4
sacrifice.
defenders
We
on
will
the side.
sacrifice an
But then
unlosable
again,
situation.
it's way weaker weapons.
win two.
Muniz needs another zinger.
Right.
Okay.
We only have an M4
Like
and
Kixon's
Kiosk.
gonna hit a Deagle, Nico gets one.
Soulfly, such great aim. Throughout this whole
Soulfly's
series, bro. He's
looking
20 and
very
11,
good.
Chat.
Look at that.
Yeah, makes life
That's the
difficult
new
for them.
guy.
Good angle from
Nice
Kiyosuke
Kiosk.
works
That's the new
out.
guy
Still
on
Monacy's
fucking,
not able to double up, and
oh,
Santara's trying to catch that timing around the Palace smoke.
3 on 3. Kiosk,
Not the
68
best
HP,
no
still
one's
healthy.
saying that.
Santara's might overlook
I
this.
think you're right.
Kixon.
He's got to
Doesn't
focus
see a
forward.
small left
Yeah,
barrel.
perfect
Nice
timing.
Kixon.
Kixon rewarded. Here we go. Falcons
3v2,
gonna
still
be able
very
to redeem
losable. It's
themselves
Falcons.
a little. That's
1
it.
HP,
Go
got
down,
it!
Texas.
Run.
Voxic has to
Running
hunt.
the hills.
All right, Woxic in 1v3.
He knows he got it.
Yeah.
Audacy!
You really
Audacy!
like to
Audacy! Yes, he
avoid
does.
death.
But 46 HP took a lot of damage. 1v2 for
Kixon
Voxic.
there. Kiyosuke's going to try and cut him off the pass.
Check
He
the
did
time,
rotate.
Chad.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Voxic and
If
T-spawn
Voxic
with
wants to
bomb.
win the round, he has to go
Chooses
away,
to go
but-
B. Does he have fucking time?
Okay, he's going to run into this site.
Not
Essentially
with that
knife out.
movement.
No, safe.
Not
safe.
if it clears.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay,
That's
there it is.
crazy.
Right, they're back.
There's one.
They're back.
That's crazy.
They're back, everyone. Just
Odyssey
as everyone
starts.
started to worry.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a familiar tale. It's one that we've been told over the years of Falcons and their ability to win the ones they shouldn't.
Delivered
lose
by the
ones
Munizi
they
fuck shot.
should.
Stop.
It's an important reset as well because you saw Aurora. That was a huge injection of momentum to whatever.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
And then this freebie through the smoke.
Bliat.
Free aim.
Yeah, you'll take that one every day of the week, way out. And this right
What
here
is that
comes down to
internal
timing
clock?
as well. All right, Falcons, you tie it back up at 9-9, and we know that Aurora, they're susceptible to the tilt as well.
It's just a question of who can tilt less.
Stop it.
I think that's what Faber is trying to quell right now.
Nice, Maxime.
It's when you have to work so hard and dig so deep to win the round you did.
Second time up for Faber.
These gimmies are the ones that you feel like you cannot be letting slip, especially if you're Aurora. You're underdogs in this situation. And if it goes to Inferno and you end up losing the series there, you feel like you could have put them away in 2. But let's see, can Madja and Faber call them out of this hole? Back 10 for Madja. Okay,
Wyatt Mouse? Who was using a Wyatt Mouse?
Up against a fully fledged Falcons now.
No shot.
Nico has himself an AK-47 on the CT side.
Massive.
Gonna want to see output from that. Wicardi's already
Santaris
taken a
Wyatt
heavy
Mouse?
amount of damage.
That's
that HE was well
absolutely
placed by
insane.
Tesses.
Bro thinks it's faster through the wire. I
They're
respect
not fighting for the mid control at all this time, giving it over for free.
It is.
A little bit of util for the
I used to be
finish.
on the same side, bro.
And haven't garnered any
thinking
map
that it's
control
faster.
off of
I
this,
switched to
but
wireless.
top
I think wireless is a little bit
ramps
faster.
and Tares in Palace. Will it be double A lurk? Right? Is this one of these scenarios where now they go for the mid wave? Okay, never mind. They left all the nades at spawn, so plenty more for Woxy to pick up and dispense. And they are just returning to A.
Woxic with the full belt, going to dispense that to Madja.
50 seconds.
Kixon in the same position.
Yeah, eyes on Kixon here.
Call me nuts.
Yeah.
Could it
I mean,
be that
Zentara's
Edlan,
got caught off once
if
by the
everyone is
Palace
using wired
position,
mouses,
whether or not it's going to be
it maybe
2 for
interferes
2
and it's
for
actually
Kixon in a
slower?
different story.
Is Santana's onto something?
Wait, how's he not dead?
Maybe in a close environment like at home.
Exposed his
It's
position
not,
from
but
the sound cue, but
when there's 20 phones around with signals,
get swung on.
20 mice.
Soulfly, not enough. That's Kiyosuke needs the multi. And in combination with Nico, looks like they've done enough to repel. Zentara's very low. Woxic on the Tetris boxes would need to go on a bit of a killing spree.
Hey, that's that
Zentara's
wild
has
mouse.
done well on that low HP to remove Kiyosuke, but the Tessa's flank does seem like it's going to be doing what is required of him. Both of them behind that default box. He'll tap the head, pulls Zentara's
Santana's 11 HP, 1v3.
and
Imagine.
confirm that this round is the Falcons.
That's right. Something that they're doing very well is on the executes, the breaking of the smokes. We saw them do it on it was the 2v5 that they lost, but they did the same thing there where they broke the smokes or took the fights from connector through the smokes.
Mouse
so
1
as
2
they're
0.
pathing in, they're assuming that the smokes are safety, and you need to some degree. I know we
Shotgun,
always say
I'll check
smokes
after
aren't
stream.
walls,
Thank you,
but
bro.
when you're doing an execute, you
I
can't
saw it.
account for every single one of them getting popped open,
I'll
right?
check.
You can see there as it starts to fade back in how much havoc Nico was able to cause. They're down to the eco now, Aurora. And losing to that saved M4 of Kiyosuke a couple of rounds ago has really cost them.
Here we go. 9 to 10. Pistols
Just
only on
3
Aurora.
Ds, 2 Glocks.
Falcons, you can win the map right now, bro. 11-9 is unlosable. Nice wallbang.
Well, you know, there's 2B. Kiyosuke and Tessus have had their positions triangulated.
We're not going to get ecoed, right?
This is a classic situation of just allow the util to be siphoned through and then hope that in the final 30 seconds, 40 seconds,
They invested
that you're
in
able
some
to find
diggers,
pick
but
on
not a
someone
single
who gets
flash.
a little bit hungry for frags.
That's wild.
Also a chance
That's
to
gotta be a
calm things down,
miscalculation.
talk about the next rounds, because so far in this half we've had a patch of 3 for Aurora. There was the pistol, the conversion, and then the last 2 for Falcons to this point.
Lol.
They'll go now.
Oh my god, that nade!
It's going to do a lot of damage. You can look at health, just getting ripped away from them. Easy as you like.
Never changing. Check that out.
Sometimes that last bullet's the hardest to hit.
Yeah.
Look at his
You
face
know?
cam. Please look at his face
Like,
cam.
he's low. Oh. That's Kiyosuke lower. There we go. Sometimes you don't need a bullet.
Yeah, if bullets won't do it, nades will. So just 2 more rounds now for Falcons to push us to Inferno.
Same as you, I don't know RL dodge.
At least
Why do they have 2 headsets?
See what their
In
plan
ears
is
and
for
then
a
noise
match, the
cancellation
master
on top.
plan to make this just a 1-round game and to keep that dream alive of staying in the upper bracket, a 2-0 to start your campaign in Group B.
Monster jumping out.
Yeah, okay.
Makes the leap.
Yeah, smooth.
Good movement.
Gets himself early onto the mid-line.
So it means he can establish the fact they're not crossing over towards the tap.
Game
so
deciding round.
Island box. Sendry lands, and Monacy's allowed to patrol this on his own. Nico will need to pick up the underpass crawl. It's actually a defensive smoke to try and block that sight line as Monacy's still on his.
Bring us to Inferno. I'm ready for some Nico clutches on Inferno and Monizi clutches. The banana masterclass from Nico.
Backs off now. Zentara's working through underpass. Woxic heading back over to join Madja top mid. No ult for him this time. Window smoke in. And the nade, he's ahead of it. He's already crept under.
Minute remaining. No one took
Kiyosuke
damage
is here
yet.
on the A site alongside of Kicks in the traditional anchor. Another window smoke, but also another palace smoke.
Bomb
We're down to
towards
45
A.
seconds.
Falcons,
Go
are
pin
you
drop
ready?
right now.
Is Monizi here? Monizi is not here. The AWP is on B. That could be a problem, especially if Kicks controls. Nico needs multi-kill. He's the single A defender. Nico needs multi-kill. Yikes! The Falcons choke may be coming, boys.
All too easy.
Oh, hell no.
From nothing to everything all at once right there.
Just like that, yeah.
Very good work there on the entries. That was something that we were monitoring a lot within that first map.
I'm in awe of Soulfly's output on this Mirage. He is the reason that it is competitive as it is. 21 frags and counting, wins the opening fight with Kyosuke, who's also having a great time on Mirage.
Sheesh.
That's 14 opening kills so far in this second map.
Is Soulfly also Turkish?
Falcons.
Yeah, it was at 8-4 when I checked at the half.
Yeah, and Santara's just got his fourth within this round, so they're sitting on a total of 7 on the T side. 7 for Aurora, excuse me.
So much talent.
So this one's still got a few more ebbs and flows.
No nice Maxime for you.
What becomes important now is looking at where the loss bonus is
at. You get a timeout.
And for either team, it's only 1900 going into the next. And I believe that's why Zonic's taking the timeout now. Don't let this get out of control, because if you lose the site in the same way, you will be going for the save again. But your follow through, your buy behind save guns will not be as strong. And if the board gets wiped, you lose the round and lose everything, you're in hot water. Aurora, take back the lead. And I'm not talking in terms of the scoreboard. I'm talking in terms of the finances, which is what is going to get them the rounds.
No tactics, just hopes. Chill.
So knowing now that as they re-equip, the only players with a little bit extra cash are your likes of your Monacy's, your Nikos, and your Tesses. Both Kicks and Kyosuke are going to be operating with very little.
Here we go. Did Fortunately, yawn? He didn't yawn, right?
For Aurora in that round, they were able to keep so many bodies up. So it does mean even if they concede 12, they can still contend. And I guess if that's the pace that you have to play at to not give away opening kills, not give Falcons away in, then why not? Missed incendiary, close ramp. Honestly wanted to scout behind this. Still going to take a peek.
Not the best start, I'm not going to lie.
How far do they push this?
Monizi, please be aware of that angle.
Ricardia is holding for the descent of the stairs.
Oh, G-Pass, Creepass.
You could just tuck in here.
Ricardia has the advantage.
Satisfied that you've cleared out ramp now. Monacy's line is good for it. Actually going to be Kixon just playing a jiggle smoke defense. Okay.
Yeah, so Monacy can go back to ticket.
Zantares versus Kioske. LOL.
Easy there, Zantares.
Great
exposed and spotted out.
Nico versus Zantares. Careful, don't jump up again. 27 HP Zantares.
So
no need to follow up.
Entry up connector last round. Him being so low.
Only Nico had a nade.
Is he going to be a traded piece? Does he now become a lurk? How are they going to use him within this round? The call might have to change, right? He's been one of their key pieces in terms of finding openings.
60 seconds.
So how are they going to navigate now that their star output from their aggressive rifle up has been put down to just 27 points of health?
Aurora, where are you heading?
Leaving Woxic top mid on his own.
They're heading towards
A. Block smoke in. 40
this time
seconds on the
Munizi
clock.
is here.
It's going to be 4 through A.
Munizi AWP masterclass needed. Nice, Nico. Great entry.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Ahead of the smoke. Costs him his life and costs them an opening kill.
Come on.
Now,
that's got to be game. Look at our positioning, bro.
Anything left? Absolutely
we are all ready. We are all here.
He'll tuck in.
Kicks in. Nice. Nice, Alta!
Very well. Kicks him with 2. Mad just bombed the last piece
Damian
into place. The jobs are good and Soulfly just the last piece in Palace.
Sheesh.
And yet a 12th
Soulfly 1v4
secured now at range by Kyosuke. Okay, bro. Falcons 1 round from seeing Inferno.
Imagine in the middle of the round, bro.
It's been
like one is still alive, and Zonic is waiting like this next to you.
Too far.
Yeah, they've also had a couple of wins throughout this series. You go back to Anubis, retake from Monacy and Nico. They also had that 2v4 in this map as well on the T side.
Bro was camping right next to him, bro.
Final tactical timeout call from Faber. Now remember, they do have money. I don't know if they can play at that same pace again. Right, so they tried it 2 rounds in a row. This time they get
final
caught.
timeout during regulation.
He can't play through con with Woxic like he did in the previous. Woxic's on his own. He dies. First man found. The rest of them threw a smoke on ramp. So the fact that they have nades left at that moment in the round
choke?
means that Falcons aren't feeling any pressure. They don't feel like they're being forced to drop their nades to stop a type of push. Right? There's no knocking on the door. No seeing if anybody's home.
How much water are you drinking? A lot. A lot.
So is this the final round? Round number 23 about to get underway off the back of that timeout. Has the conversation netted a pace change,
cursing.
or at least an approach change in terms of sight or map control early?
Here we go. Let's get a nice René in this bitch.
Certainly a little unusual and orthodox to see 3 players starting towards the B apartments.
Falcons choke on third map.
Underpass. So maybe
Bomb being left in spawn. Is that a mistake?
That's one way to make it a little safer for Centaurus. You might need to replenish the window smoke if you're going to boost.
That's made a sound cue as well. Would have been heard from Kisuke on short.
Walk 6 throwing it now.
Bomba, -10.
Right, operating with a
Come on,
different
bring
type
us to
of boost
Inferno,
to find
bro.
a short fight. Kisuke not home at the moment. He's actually starting to transition back to deal with the window.
Interesting push. That's a lot of information, but then again, if they go B, we're cooked.
It always feels
Luckily
so
enough, Bomb is going A. That's a
nightmarish
perfect
to
position for the
exclusively
Falcons, guys.
Going through ramp with Palace lost.
Easy. Massive grenade on
Centaurus now.
Timings on this. Wakadi's coming back.
Kicks and timing versus Vicaria. Vicaria has his AK out.
He's got
timing?
so much to do here and all
what are you doing?
Ouch! Soulfly's beating him out to the punch.
It's the A defender, Nico.
4v5.
Lying in wait here.
Yeah, he's going to be tucked in here.
Nico needs something.
Pace.
They may not consider this position because there was one in Palace.
One man versus an entire side.
Nico
looking to catch that
gets one. Needs a double. What? Where's Soulfly coming from? How did he do that? There was a wallbang through the wall.
Through the boards.
Landing open right now. They're playing for connector and jungle.
3v4. Kiosk Kid. That's ballsy. Knowing that there's a guy in Palace.
Through triple.
No smoke for the bomb.
Awkward. Very awkward for Falcons.
OG pass, creep pass.
Really
so hard to penetrate this.
Nicely to go full rounds of regulation.
Kioske, wow, not afraid of anything.
Madja, that's a good start. Kiosuke removes one of the con
But
pieces.
Soulfly and Palace has a power position. 2v2, 2v1. Soulfly last alive. We know where he is.
2v2, and they convert. Kiosuke and Monacy not letting him have a chance in the spotlight. 24
guys,
in his hands.
We're heading on to third map, bro.
And they're bouncing
nice Ilya, nice Maxim, nice Damran, nice René, nice Nico. Nice guys.
And after a pretty slow start,
but who is taking Inferno? Is it gonna be Turkey? Soulfly is playing insane, by the way. Put some respect on that guy's name, bro. He is playing nutty. Very, very nutty. Guys, 60 seconds. And then I will be back, okay? Third map upcoming. After this, we have an elimination game. We say bye-bye to one team. We eliminate one team from this $1 million tournament in a few minutes, which is either going to be team number 1 just a few months ago, which is Furia, or team Mongols. Who are you going to cheer for? Jekinda, Marek, Brazil, Molodoi, or the Mongols? For me, this is a hard one, bro. I love both teams, bro. I love both teams. But I think I'm going to cheer for the underdog of the underdogs, which is going to be Mongols. I haven't seen them in a bit, and I want to see them more, okay? So I will be cheering probably for the Mongols. And then we have one last game of the day. After that, immediately after that, Navi versus Spirit. An absolute classico. 60 seconds, we'll be back. Please listen to the analyst breaking this next map down, Inferno. 6 seconds starting now.
I'll take coffee. Can the window come, guys? I'm rushing city. Rushing city.
Do it. Here's hit here. I push balcony. Push in the balcony. I have break. I'm breaking.
Guys, I'm playing. Fight, guys. Sandwich.
Still alive in here.
Pop ramp.
What did he kill? Did he kill us?
I'm playing St. Paulus. Still alive. Joker.
I'm calling Tetris, guys.
Tetris up.
Guys,
alive.
Mouse and Typex trying to sell her. Calling Tetris.
Coming up.
Who default?
One side. Balcony one.
Yes, sir.
And
default lost.
Not
planting.
I'm holding him.
Playing time.
Nice.
Woxic needs to save them here, and Jewel Beretta's running out of ammo. Icy gets another. Taurus has got this safe pair of hands. Blix! Oh, he's just an animal! Robotic from Zentares. He welcomes the duel, controls the spray. It's Zentares, it's his playground right now, and Ace.
Counter-Strike Combine 2025, Dallas, Texas, coming direct, hot, and into your living rooms around the globe. We're gonna have the best Counter-Strike players in the world put through a bunch of tests, trials, and tribulations. Do you have what it takes to win in Texas? We've had our best man on the job, Rushley A. Rushlison, defining and coming up with a couple of new techniques on what Counter-Strike players should be bringing to the server. Let's find out if they've got what it takes. Monacy, are you ready?
I am ready.
On the sound of the whistle, your time will commence.
Так. Оп. Вот
That's
так.
unusual technique, seeing the chair adjusted.
Of course.
Not a mandatory part of the setup here.
Drop everything. We don't have to rush.
How is he on a match day?
He's fine. He's fast usually.
So he looks like he's not in a hurry right now.
He should be. He doesn't understand the.
It's a time trial.
Really? Faster. What's faster now?
Look, as long as he gets headshots. Oh, he's even doing table height. We haven't seen this before. This could be very problematic. He's now under the table. Do you feel confident in beating this time?
100%. You know, I don't fucking see, блядь.
The USB's had to twist it. Is the classic. Is it all plugged in?
Easy, of course. Yes.
And stop the clock. That's a time of 1 minute and 5 seconds.
To plug in a mouse and a keyboard.
And straighten the monitor.
Oh, wait. It's also chair. It's also table.
Look, we will give extra points. He did, take some. But you didn't. That's not part of the test.
Those guys are not professional.
Nico, are you ready?
Yes.
On the sound of the whistle, begin. Oh, look at that. He's not doing chair.
Who cares? No,
he's going for the W.
Yeah, but he's not doing it perfect,
His setup should be perfect.
No, you don't have to hurry. You're not in a hurry. You are in a hurry.
Oh, it's teamwork.
No, I wanted to unplug.
This is looking speedy. Rushley's happy with that. Stop the clock. Oh, 33 seconds. Absolutely trounced your time.
Flash, блядь. Whistle.
You want the whistle?
Of course.
Reaction time test, Monacy.
Ui, блядь.
He's gone ahead of the whistle there. That's a false start. Note that down.
I'm lost. All
right, here we go. Oof, 160 out the gate. 143.
Ooh, he messed up on.
He's double-clicked there. 138.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard to beat.
165.
150 average.
152 MS average for Monacy. You happy with that?
Fine. And no, actually not bad. Not bad. I don't know what's very fast here,
I don't know.
152 is
You're
good.
first man off the ranks.
Nico Portan, good luck.
All right, you feeling comfortable?
Yes.
On the whistle. I think 138 was Monacy's lowest. 146, getting better.
Honestly can't believe it. On his feet now, 164.
That's good.
It's good.
Very far.
You're 10
away.
years younger. And I'm proud of it.
Hi, this is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
I did a lot of skits for G2 and also for ESL quite a bit. So, like, some are fun to do. Obviously, it requires time and it takes time. This is not fun, but like when you watch it in the end, I think you see like why it's just fun. Like when you watch it.
Well, I guess we'll be needing a new AGL then.
But this one was fun, and this one was probably the longest skit we've done for ESL. You know, we just mess around, even if someone fucks up, you have to redo it again, you're just making jokes around it, so it was fun. As I said, when you watch the video in the end, it's definitely worth it. Like, it's fun. Like, most of the videos that I've been a part of has been very fun, and it was always like positive like reaction from community. So it's definitely been fun. As I said, sometimes, you know, you finish the game and then you're a bit tired and you like just want to go and relax and like focus on the next game, and then you have to, you know, record a video, you know, that you kind of have to commit to it. It's not just, you know, you show up and like you'll read the lines. You actually have to commit to it, make sure that your reactions are good and so on. So this is the hard part of it, but yeah, the ending has always been good, I would say.
Nice, Nico.
And what would a 0.9 rating know of this matter?
This is no Mia 0.9.
Chad, are you ready?
But this was the weird part because none of them were here. It was just us two, me and Hunter only, right? So I'm just talking like in empty space. I would say that this video probably took the most effort when it comes to the emotions and like talking, because all the others were like a bit easier, I would say. Like you had to do less.
Lunch.
I mean, I never really like rated my skits to say like which one was the hardest or like which one was the most fun, but this one definitely turned out
it's oatmeal. We call it porridge, bro. I call it porridge.
I made a huge fucking
Lock
mistake.
in. Lock in. Low-key, Nico needs this as well, bro. Low-key.
Let's go, Nico!
It's very good. It's very good. I added some cinnamon as well.
I'm looking at empty chair.
For the taste.
No across me.
But it's very hot.
But the thing is, like, again, I had no idea like what was happening like behind. They just told me like you need to look at drops. I was like, okay. There's an empty chair behind there.
This was one of the best skits.
I definitely took time for me to kind of accept and go in that direction, which I think it became just fun to do, and I think it's something that people also like seeing, I would say. Obviously, it was not fun, for example, like after I like missed the shot with Eagle, like those things were not fun for like the first maybe like 6 months, for example, but then after like I was like, okay, fuck it, let's just meme around, you know, like why not at least get the most out of it.
Which one is he talking about? Shit.
Yeah, this is just how I started thinking about it, and I would say I'm doing it way less nowadays, or even like the past year. I think I was doing it way more like 2 or 3 years ago when I joined G2. So yeah, I just think why not get you know, the most out of the jokes, and actually people like it, they enjoy it, so why not give it to them?
Vamos. W Nico, bro. W Nico. Who wants Nico to win a major? Type 1, bro. It's about time we're winning a major, bro. Here we go. Let's go, let's go.
It's the deciding third map coming up. Inferno to separate.
How are we feeling, bro?
Falcons opening game.
I saw banana,
Group B,
wichtig, bro.
Stage 2 of
Some
Iem
protein.
Krakow 2026. It is a stacked tournament, top 24 in the world.
The assistant coach that's always smiling is there, W.
Into the second stage.
And he's the one
16
speaking,
remain.
wichtig.
And well, some teams are even going.
He knows the
today.
G2 guys
That's
a
not the
lot.
case here, though, Chatty B.
Munizi
This is
and
just to lock
Nico.
themselves on in.
Yeah,
It's
this
the
is
old
establishing round
assistant coach
of
from
Group
G2.
B. Mounds versus NRG came to its conclusion. Winner of that.
Very
which
big
was
addition to
Mounds will play
Falcons.
Winner of this. That'll be for a spot in the Toron Arena.
This is the final map,
This one
bro.
has gone the distance. Anubis, even with a 13-7 score
No more
line,
chances
I think it was
after
quite
this.
a dominant 13-7. Mirage, damn close. A couple of key rounds that
Very important knife round. If you're new to Counter-Strike, if you're new to watching the stream, whoever wins the knife round gets to decide which side to start on, CT or T side. And some of the maps are very CT-sided, so this is very important. 2v1. Nice,
That'll be the
Tezis!
knife round for Falcons, who have opted to start on the CT side. Now, this has been seen, Inferno, as a bit of a weakness for Falcons, but
Good
they
shit,
have had
Damian.
to have so many reps on this map, because it's constantly being picked against them, that there is a point where it turns from being a weakness
René,
to,
sorry.
or maybe even a strength. In an environment like this, they've been put through their paces.
Kyosuke woke up. Soulfly looks good. That was, of course, our biggest individual takeaways from Mirage, other than Falcons can still lose rounds they shouldn't.
And Aurora too, apparently.
Yeah.
So both teams conceding some gimmies. But let's get this one underway.
Here we go.
Aurora on the attack.
Everybody lock in, bro.
Falcons on the defense, and it is
There can only be one winner.
Split of the defense as Nico across mid, jump spot, trying to garner some
One mass off
info
Inferno.
early. A slow roll. Centaurus.
One team edging out their win. Going one step closer to the playoffs. A crowd with tens of thousands of fans. Here we go. Munizi, so consistent on the pistols. If they're running into him, I feel good.
Smokes in the air.
Camera! Good comms.
Two of which will be applying pressure towards Nico on long
Give him more
side.
to ever
They
set
hit
that.
the bullet necessary. Tezis
Tezis,
needs this
nice
duel. Wow,
Tezis.
removing Soulfly's big.
Maxime,
hard to track the
Maxime.
wiggle and the Jiggling T makes a meal of that one. And
2v4.
so the site has
Winnable.
collapsed.
If they can win a 4v2
Tezis,
against
last
us,
seen
we can win a
frag
4v2.
Soulfly and a quick headshot from Zentares completely seals the deal.
That's the first T-side pistol one of the series so far.
And it nearly was the team ace. Just Soulfly with empty hands.
Do you remember PTR's line? No, no, I'm taking you back in the time machine.
PTR, Peter Gurney.
1v4 for Kixon.
Oh, I think a Trace would remember it. He'd have this in and be like,
Don't
a little
die,
bit of
we
heart,
need your
a little bit of
Kevlar.
soul or something
Wait,
like
doesn't
that.
have Kevlar.
That does sound, I can imagine it in his voice.
Wearing
Yeah.
the glasses.
Yeah.
I think he was playing poker for a while, but yeah, there was something there.
A little bit of heart, a little bit of soul.
Yeah, something like exactly. You've really nailed it.
Nice
there.
strike,
But,
Cadril. Why are you calling him
Falcons
Cadril? Oh, hell
lose
no.
everything.
Honestly, that Zentares.
Bro, Cadril
one
morphs
tap.
Kixon.
Lovely shooting. Boop.
Yeah, well done. Zentares has been looking good. It's going to be the force bite for Falcons. I'll tell you this much. I've spoken with Falcon staff about this before. If they get 4
9
on the CT side, they know they're
Nico, it's round 0.
So the CT side, their banana, it's been a bit of a pressure point. And that's why I was touching on during map number 2. If it goes to map number 3, it's still going to be quite tough. We know that Kyosuke is going to have to tussle with Zentares.
Round 1 tilted.
Snade. Well
Massive
placed.
grenade, Nico.
Could imagine there.
67 HP on Major.
Straight into a BXQ, 3 players.
Okay, lost the handle.
They milked out that smoke, so are they going to hit the brakes, or do they want to break through it? Well, they could go through it, right? Because Magic can break this and they can go.
Looks like that's the plan.
Nico may not have won a Major yet, but he can win against Major. Let that simmer.
Smokes, mollies, flashes.
One step closer
Kyosuke,
to the trophy.
Nothing.
Nice, Nico.
One, something. Kixon's not able to find
nice.
much. Nico 2 and
2v3.
silenced by that MP5.
MP5.
So Tessa's and Monacy want to throw away everything here. Monacy canters on in. Tessa's not too far behind.
Yeah, he's probably going to make a play. He heard Woxic. He's hoping if he finds something, maybe him and Tensys can
Woxic.
find a way
Says
in.
he's never changing, but he changed.
Lingers for a moment.
MP5.
Hoping for that overextension. Woxic
Not
far too well
always
trained.
same.
He's got the leash on.
I think even if you do damage,
let's see.
Now they
How
know.
OP is it?
It's. I feel like I would want to have the armor and
Munizi.
the 5-7 into the next round.
Munizi knows he can win against the MP5.
They're
Nice,
evacuating now with
Munizi.
another kill. Monacy's looking for more damage.
Ooh, okay, that's money. That's money.
Crazy CT side force spy. He's going to go down with the bomb. It's $50 short of being able to go M4 Kevlar, and Tessus doesn't get to the gun in time. So instead of having 2 upgrades, they just have 1. Honestly, he's got a Deagle. Could be some P250s if they'd really like.
We got the
but,
Sonics.
Even though that was threatening in terms of the casualties taken, Aurora should still have a pretty easy round ahead of them.
Where are my Porridge enjoyers in the chat, bro? Porridge so goated.
Couple of
so
smokes.
easy to do.
Juggling an extra one over is Kixon towards B, so hoping
doesn't need any preparation. You only need a microwave.
To what is shaping up to be an A stack.
Tastes good. Or decent.
Did on Mirage.
It's so OP, bro.
2 through smokes, just on a timing. Nico's got one as
Sludge.
well, so
bro.
putting their aim on display.
Don't talk if you never tried it.
So Kixon just has to hope that these block smokes.
All you have to do is put oats in the microwave with milk and water. And a little bit of salt.
Just hearing some noise coming from the other end of the LAN hall. We've got G2 and Foot setting up and getting ready to play. Winner of that.
You can eat it for breakfast, lunch, dinner. I'm not kidding.
For the Tauron.
Or dessert.
I think for a lot of people, maybe they see that Foot now. Oh, everyone's here. Hold up.
Yes, sir. He's going to have a bit of a brawl pushing on in, but that Mac-10 gives him some mobility. Soulfly and Madja just break through with the supporting cast. So guns will be coming out. You've already said it that 4 is kind of the bare minimum.
Are we cooked?
Falcons will be looking for.
Honestly, went for a Deagle in that round. He's not going to bring out the AWP into the first gun round. I guess he thought he could get his boys across the line.
Oh my god.
And that was even with the extra kills that he picked up on round number 2.
Yeah, Monacy is one of the very few where I'm kind of keen to see the AWP as much as possible.
Yeah, he makes maps where it's hard to find CT picks. I don't want to say easy, but he makes it look
that way. Yeah, he certainly does. That's a very well-placed HE. Woxic has to stomach it. Fast flash. Tessus caught out. Quick cover. He adjusts in time. It's important. They're accelerating into Nico's crosshair.
Nico, nice.
He receives the first
Massive.
and the second with a composed spray.
Xantares comeback.
Matches the output, but costs him great deal
Nico.
of health.
Nice, bro.
Easy third for Nico.
Xantares for HP. If he wins this $1,000 giveaway, chat, I got you.
Xantares with 4. A single bullet would do it. Extra safe is Kixon, and he doesn't want this 1v3 to slip out, but it's going to be that mid-fight. Good angle, further forward progress than he anticipated. Kiyosuke finishes it off, but Nico doubling his kill total with a solid defense of a very pacey A test.
Yeah, really trying to use those Mac-10s, right, and catch them off guard. Go back to some of the bounty games, right? Monacy short side AWP on his own. He's been caught off guard by plays like this. I think just trying to be able to cascade towards this site. Close but no cigar, as Aurora will expend the rest of their funds for rifle round number 2. I just see this one go back to regular scheduled programming. Faffing around in spawn with nades, 2 of the players from Aurora were, so late out of this. If they had any early plans, that will be cancelled. They've thrown out half-wall block smoke of their own. And Soulfly smoked off. He's going to walk through it with Wakania's help, so they're going to be in boiler quite quickly.
Wow.
No Molotovs. That's going to make it tough to flush out sandbags.
Wow. Bro.
And Xantares saw the trajectory of that, so trying to get a boost up and over.
There's a real chance he can find Kixon here.
That's
on the
GG, bro.
Just the tip of his head needs to be spotted, and it's not lethal. That is from
Nice
Kiyosuke. Might want to put a couple more through the smoke, but want to hold on to your numbers, don't you? Wakardi's going to do his best to change that.
Nico has the advantage, right?
Backing
of course,
away.
he's the goat.
What? Procedural. Clears through the long side, has Tessus on high alert, has to adopt this mini-pit position, playing for the headshot. Monacy trying to draw attention. Trajectory of the nade indicates sight.
No smoke to creep in.
Yeah, and they will
30 seconds remaining.
Monacy, quick reaction.
Maybe they're losing for time.
Tessus.
Tessus.
Good cover from
Nice.
Tessus. They finish off the job onto 1. They are wrapping it.
Rene, give me one more.
Occupied, and there they go.
2v3.
Kiyosuke and Kixon arrive just in
Nice.
time. Catches the escaping Woxic. So a 2-on-2 established. Flash pop. Madja swings.
1v1.
Kixon with it all to do. Soulfly as
Kixon.
well.
Damian.
And another for Aurora. That's a big one. And a roar in the Aurora camp.
I love Aurora, bro.
That one, that was a real brawl.
The fire on these
after
guys,
losing
bro.
the opening exchange, Xantares on the top of the boost goes down.
Yo, Soulfly.
That little gap pipped on
So
long.
calm
This
after
timing
that.
from Wakardia. Nico's trying to backpedal, already low on HP. They missed through the
Damian.
photo smoke. It causes some real chaos. But Woxic entries in, then they turn attention to the
Soulfly,
pit player. Soulfly
bro.
takes down Tessus. This is such a quick pipe up short, though. They were under so much pressure, Aurora. But they'll grab their fourth.
9.
Frustrating.
First time out for Zonic.
First time out from Zonic.
So you can see the investment starting to take shape.
Bro,
Honestly,
41.
we'll bring out the orb. Nico and Kix are
Guys,
going to have to
one
operate
thing
with
to keep in
something a
mind.
little bit lighter.
We won the
Famus
knife
with
round.
Tessus
Do you know what that
into
means?
them for-
We chose the side which we
Nico's
feel
got
more
the
comfortable
Deagle.
on. We're down 4-1.
Nico's got the Deagle.
Yeah.
Damn.
Only had $2,400.
Nico on the Deagle, what could go wrong, bro?
So with Monacy on the orb, you want
Let's
him
hit some
to be
one-taps,
relatively
bro.
active. Not desperate, right? But active, at least searching and trying to initiate a fight early.
Yo, I
But
need
it's two
another porridge,
10s in
bro.
Again.
That was
Might just be
goated.
another one of these B executes like we saw them do on the anti-ecos.
Oats are so good.
Nice,
Munisi.
Immediately, there's a correlation. Monacy buys an AWP on the CT side. Monacy provides an opening kill on the CT side.
And I think ideally you'd want to just keep him floating
Yo, did I
everywhere, but
offend
they're
my
just staying
porridge
to
or
the
what's
2-3 with the 3 on B.
Oh, nice from Kiyosuke. He's just dipping back in and out. No, plays forward. He wants more. Tucks on the half for some significant damage dealt by the HG and burning. Yeah, Kickston's been burnt down to a crisp. He's actually very vulnerable and susceptible to a
Okay,
spam
Kiyosuke,
through the
calm down, bro.
smoke.
What was that?
Really doesn't want to give up his life here, so gets away. You want to hold on to your man advantage, albeit by a very slim margin.
Don't throw, bro.
Okay, he spotted him on the strafe there. Zentares confirms Tessus in mid. He's going to try and peek him from the stairs
Falcons
angle.
playing it safe. 2 defenders B, 2 defenders A.
All right, well, they've conceded that top mid information they just had. They'll even block themselves 45 seconds.
40 seconds.
B still's quite worrisome.
I agree.
Kickston's low, and Nico only has the Deagle.
Do we have
both
smokes?
playing CT side.
Yes, Nico's one smoke.
Yeah, so the expectation is Nico's good for one here.
I feel you going through that smoke.
30 seconds.
So does Nico. Plays side side.
This has to be explosive.
Time running low. Nico?
He's the flashbang.
Nico, please, Nico,
this is the shot he had to hit. Does nail
Nico.
back the trade from Zentares is guaranteed.
This is a tough 2v2.
Yeah, it's so uncomfortable, isn't it? Monacy's hoping that someone sticks around on the elevated angle. He did catch a flash of him. Zentare's lucky to be alive.
Another smoke for CT. That's going to really channel them in through coffins.
Monesi
Here.
and
That's
Tessus,
the
bro. We
only
had a
way in
flash.
if they want to give this one a go.
And if you do want to give it a go, you risk giving Voxic your AWP
Give it a shot.
for free.
Give it a shot.
And your loss bonus.
Come on.
29
Oh, 9.
into the
Oh, 9.
net.
Oh, 9.
Thinking about it, edging through
Oh,
the
9.
smoke.
Oh,
Zentares
9.
should surely have this one. He lets Monacy sweep through.
Oh.
They're playing the angles well. Oh, he just taps the head. Nice
Munisi.
shot from Monacy. Knows where
Time
the
running
last
low.
is,
Needs
but
to have one
time,
shot,
he
one
has to run
opportunity.
it in.
Doesn't have a kid right now.
Zentares
Needs to
is playing
find
the
one.
clock. It's on
There's
his
no kid. You're
side.
done. You're
Monacy, you've got to
chopped.
get out of there. And he will
Yeah.
nail Zentares, but the round is theirs. They'll be happy. 5
Big
already
X,
on
too
the
strong.
T side. We're only 6 rounds deep. Flying away with it short. Monacy's AWP does find 3 kills across the
Nice
round.
try,
It's good to
Elia.
see him in form with his signature weapon, but Aurora already boasting a comfortable cushion of rounds.
I love the way that they use their block smoke against them. They path into it and then they explode through it. And look at this pathing. They just literally hard clear the boost. Madja has so much faith in the util that's being thrown that the site player will be blind, so he can hard clear boost. That's beautiful. Right? That's entry pathing. That's what you like to see. They save the AWP and they're able to piece something
So
together.
fly laughing.
2 Famuses, an M4, and Fast Banana. They're just running at
Holy
him.
nate damage. Hold up.
Kiyosuke, Monacy here to
They're going,
receive
they're going.
Kiyosuke, lots to do.
Kiyosuke double.
Spray. Monacy and
Munisi
Kiyosuke
got one,
have
actually.
repelled the initial 2.
What is he?
Zentares wants to keep going into
9.
the AWP. He's whistled one
How's that a
past
miss?
the
How's that a miss?
It's a bit of a
The
miss.
flank's already here. They've already locked them in Banana.
Yeah, this is a full commitment from Aurora.
GG,
You just
we can't lose that.
another man. The molly spreads. We burst. Still, it's not necessarily comfortable. Nico and Tessus with Famas.
They're just so quick on this. So quick up Banana.
Zentares is spotted
LOL.
over the top. Brilliant find.
Kicksin.
This is a high impact round from him.
1v3 for Voxic. 2 left.
Asking too much.
Voxic, you got this. Actually, one was to win.
Swing
9.
available. Tessus
Nice try, nice try. Good job,
a
Nico.
firm pat on the back from Zonic, I'm sure. Kicks him with high impact
Nice try.
double kill.
I think they've gone with the keep it simple, stupid method there in the sense we know that AWP's carried through. Let's not give Monacy a chance to find another opening pick. Let's just surge up Banana and see if we can really get on top of them. And it does turn into full chaos. Top Banana will catch it again. AWP on the line, grabs the first.
What side are you?
Kiyosuke's
On side Falcons and
That's
Voxic.
a little burst, isn't it? Just coming out the edge of that smoke. And Voxic gives it a good go, gets the bomb down.
And Major.
But it looks like they are going to take an eco. Everyone has just over the 2K mark.
Yeah, it came down to that 1v1 in their last success, so understandably broken.
Yeah, so with the 1900 into the next, they will be bringing out the buy. But I think conventional wisdom would have Falcons thinking they're expecting like a force buy with Tech 9s.
It's actually just a
look at that Deagle glove combo.
Middle.
That's nice as hell.
Try and take this gap. It's held by Monacy. There's no gap here.
One easy.
Oh, past the line.
There is. Now there is. He's noted, though, and the pit player might very well take a little glance. Tessus takes a warning shot from the Desert Eagle. Forces out the smoke.
We have 3
defenders
here
already. This is the Ace feeling a lot of pressure.
This is full eco, guys. Just 2 Deagles, that's it.
Mainly Glocks.
The thing that has me less excited is that Matt just got the Bonti steps.
Nice, Tessus.
Even if you did hit a couple of nice Deagle headshots, it wouldn't necessarily facilitate the plant. Oh, he just started to move. He hasn't touched his keyboard in 30 seconds. Touches W, eats a nade.
That's crazy.
And he spots Monacy on the library side.
Okay, so we have to stay vigilant.
Top frame on our team, Nico 7-6.
But there's another one that I would... I can't keep doing that. I just need to shut up.
Good, it's fine. Everything's fine. Tessus did just get pwned, but...
Is this third map? Yes. Winner wins it all.
Okay. Well, gun's about to be re-equipped. That was the eco dealt with. 5-3, 2-round gap. Been doing a bit of bullying of the B bomb site, whether it's pacey or whether it's late executes. Will that keep Falcons starting with a 3-2?
After this elimination game, guys,
kicks in
Furia versus Mongols.
The anchor, and Monacy floats with the orb.
I don't know how they're there.
No, they believe that they've
2
done
very
enough
strong teams. Foot is not playing for Lim.
More eccentric, and they'd be right if you look at the minimap. That's 4 up through second mid. Just match up on T-stairs, and Monacy being assertive.
The first team that will go home decided
in the right place to find the open pick.
Yeah, Soulfly looking to be his victim here.
One easy.
It's all about that
jiggle. Oh god, does he hit these? Yes, he does.
Monacy's going to nail it. Confirms more coming.
One easy.
Ooh, he's looking
misses the second. We'll get another chance. Yes.
Incendiary not going to risk it. Not going to accelerate. Might have been tempted to, but he'll fall away.
I think it helps, right? You know that it's a 2-man app setup.
If Nico on crowd, like, he's going to call a lot of info.
This is a massive info play from Nico, right? B at this moment, they can start to block, right? Because Nico's calling second mid clear. Monacy has apps. B.
4-on-4. Falcons over rotating towards A.
What? Where are we going?
But the action is going to B. Who's calling A?
Mid. Okay, he's being called back now.
He's going back. May get smoked off now, though.
As you were.
Still, now it's just a B execute, and both of them are not side.
Kixon might try and risk it. He's going to try and engage.
Missed Molotov.
Smokes block.
This is actually going to work out.
Kicks.
The flash is as good as that.
Kicks not dead.
Everyone's blind.
Now he is. Kixon only gets 1. 2v3. This is terrible. Muniz needs to get one of the cross. Nico 9.
Ooh, he's ready for Nico. Quick adjustment.
Again, another Monacy opener, but it doesn't seem to matter. It doesn't seem to matter at all.
Translate, do they?
Are you getting a 4v5 off of your AWPer so early in the round? Well, actually, no, it was traded, right? It became a 4v4. Tessus went down.
I'm baffled they tried the boost again when
Smuya,
it's the same
pro
flash
player on the chat saying they're drunk on B.
Again.
Yeah, look, it makes it. You're going to keep throwing that smoke if you're Aurora, right? Because if there's nobody up there, then perfect. If there
Smuya,
is,
we would have played that differently, bro.
You're going to see the smoke hasn't landed properly.
I don't know what they are doing right now.
Is Monacy trying to hold on
for his
this? And he can't. 6 rounds now for Aurora.
Just run away. Just run away.
So you have the Karrigan Siren, and then you have like the Zentara's alarm.
What would you call the Dumao?
The Dumao? The Dumao is a mating call.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumao mating
What's
call.
the score,
like
guys?
Brazilian bird.
6-3.
The Dumalus.
We on CT side.
Be good if I knew his last name. Yeah. It could really work something in there.
Dumalus Iticus.
Legagalis.
Sonic.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds great.
Goes from monitor to monitor. Everyone dying.
MP7. Tessus equips that MP9 for
Santalis.
You never love those words coming out of your mouth, do you? But Monacy has the AWP. Can he find another? Nah.
Yes,
he can.
Yes,
he can. Yes. Yes, I got good setup.
That's that 1-2 punch they were hoping
Nice,
for in
Ilya.
the previous. Seems a strong case is being made by the Falcons for 4.
5v3. Kiosk. Look at this M4 craft, guys. That is nice, no? His name tag is Winter Howl.
Yes, he does.
That's so cool.
Zentara is trying to find a way back in.
Yeah,
I like that.
desperation in that scenario with the 2-man disadvantage, trying to make a play. And tagged through the wall there. Matchup will go down to Nico's
our
MP9.
setup was very
There's
clean.
just Wox stranded over
Ugly
towards
as fuck.
Logs.
Yo, chill. I love when people get creative with stickers and make some cool shit.
Now is I'm not expecting a Wox
like the Naked Ladycraft that we saw in NRG.
It's 1,400 loss going into the next.
Shame time.
So a lot of this conversation has been about the limited finances. And they are starting to clamp down on Wox's position. He's back at the fruit basket.
Double scope for safety.
Come on, boys. How bad do you want it?
Yeah, badly.
Nice.
All right, this time they do convert off the back of Monacy's opener.
Makes a change.
And they get themselves a couple of AKs to carry into the next. So they are going to force this time Aurora.
Dream start for the app setup. Those are those real, you know, satisfying rounds.
I guess they're thinking it's not happening 2 consecutive rounds,
what
right?
did he
there will be
say?
some type of staunch setup in the apartment. So 1 AK
Nico,
for
don't tilt,
Zentaris,
bro.
Tech9s for the rest.
You didn't need to go for the duel.
Easy to mess these ones up if you're Falcons. Getting some info is valuable.
Toxic. 7 years,
Texas.
always same.
Gonna have a tempered start.
Try naps 3 times in a row. There's no way Monacy's here again, they say.
Oh, I think the smoke pretty much confirms the AWP's elsewhere.
Well, they're right. Monesi is on A, but not on apps.
So imagine to throw nades from downtown. He's over near the chicken
Guys,
pit.
it's just Tech9s and a Zentaris AK, bro. We're not losing to pistols, bro.
Boiler.
This one is free.
No one's
6-6
there
half,
to be
trust.
flashed.
Yeah, so Monacy actually was playing to block.
If they lose, they have no money in the next. Don't even let them plant. They will have Tech9s only again. Come on, back-to-back wins.
Oof, okay. Lots for Tessus
Here we go.
on the receiving end of
Nico.
this. Nico's still got his nades out.
Perfectly timed Molotov.
Thwart the short aggress from Zentaris.
Tessus.
Block smoke.
Tessus.
Yes.
Yes.
Tech9's full.
Yes.
Tessus rips 2 down.
Yes.
It's going to be a very confident round from Falcons. Triple from your pit player. Everyone's happy with that. And
no
Aurora,
plant
you know,
either, bro.
Real
it's going to be another chop by.
Being forced to force buy out the last 2 rounds of the half.
Yeah, they will take
first
their
time out
first
for
tactical
Fabre.
timeout though of the half. So there was Monacy playing to block as Nico side. So a good setup there from Falcons to convert their 5th. And they're happy with this, right? I think that getting 5 rounds on the CT side of Inferno, map that back in the day obviously quite CT-sided, the way that teams have gotten so good at how they use each piece of utility to vie for that banana control. Shifted it now into being a
Why you hate
map ever slightly.
Aurora? I don't hate
So for
Aurora.
Probably feeling like they
I like
do need to
Aurora.
snatch this final round away.
But I'm wearing green today, bro.
But it will be mainly Tech9s again.
Suck. Here we go.
1 Mac-10 in the mix in the hands of Zentaris.
I'm getting paid a lot. I'm cheering for my favorite teams, guys.
Over towards B.
Here we go.
In the earlier stages of this half. But again, look at it. So many numbers on the radar, channeling straight through second mid.
Pistols and 1 Mac-10, bro. I told you.
Top mid question smoke.
Monesi.
Around a half wall. Oh, clear.
Nice.
Massive.
They could be running at him though. Softlight doesn't start to release the walk key. So we'll have to respect the util. B blocked. Another opening. Honestly, it's just an opening kill factory right now.
And it's good they've started to be able to convert on the back of them. He's 5-0 in that department. Tessus is 4-0.
Wow. And they've only got 5 rounds. Kiyasuke makes it 6 though in quick work. Quad kill spray.
Oh my
6
god,
goals.
okay.
Don't you go anywhere.
That's what we paid a mill, bro. Nice Maxim. Boys, I'm running an ad for the last half of this BO3 decider map. Winner wins it all, loser fucking loses it all, bro. And has to play for a limb tomorrow. We have the first elimination game immediately after this, by the way. Which is gonna be a weird one, bro. A very, very weird one. Furia versus versus who again? I'm standing on a host. Versus Mongols versus us. Alright. I want to check the bracket, boys. I want to see who's potentially playing the next couple of days, if there's a way to check that. Boom. So we have... Yo, what is this song, bro? We could have G2 if they win. They're going to be playing against Navi or Spirit. Wait, I thought... I thought this was playoff qualification game. Ah yeah, winner advances to playoffs. This is just for seeding. This is just for seeding. This is just for seeding. Nice. So we can qualify today. Na'Vi or Spirit, bro. Furia versus the Mongols. This will be elimination, guys, boys and girls. Furia or the Mongols. Whoever wins, whoever stays alive, doesn't qualify, whoever stays alive has to play against either Na'Vi or Spirit. And that's once again another elimination game. Only one out of the lower bracket, one team will make it. That is disgusting. Astral is also in trouble. And then we have the B bracket. Vitality will face probably Mouse. Vitality versus 3D Max, also a banger, bro. If you know, you know. The #1 Rage Bait team. BC game versus FaZe, of course, tomorrow morning. Yeah? Do not miss this tomorrow morning, bro. Set your clocks early, bro. When the sun goes up, Simple will be playing against FaZe, the team that brought him back into esports in the first place. Yeah? Simple, it's time to lock in, bro. Can you beat the team that you're striving for to join in the future? If you can, that would be massive. NRG versus... Okay, NRG versus Falcons. And then 3D Max Vitality. Not easy either, bro. Only one out of these teams will make it. Sheesh. Ah, vamos. Morning, question mark? It is morning, no? 2 p.m. it said. Zontix, lots of yapping, bro. That's good. Chat, who are you cheering for in the next game? Mongols or Furia? I think I got Mongols, bro. I have to. They're the underdogs, bro. They're the underdogs. I haven't seen Mongols in a bit, and I want to see them again. Furia, I've seen all year, bro. They were at #1. They were winning tournaments. They were always playoffs. I want some Mongols again, bro. Like, come on, man. But I love them both. I love them both. It's tough. Wow, most people are saying Mongols.
Two more B, guys. Mirage, 3P.
I'm holding, stay alive.
Last one is low. Yes, all three.
They're blocked, they stop.
Maxim.
I smoke it there.
Good. They'll come back to you guys.
Yes, we are holding. Could be coming in.
They want to, maybe they're going, guys. Shout. They'll go in. They're going, guys.
First box.
Good.
I play retake. One pull.
First box.
Pull and first box.
Oh my god. Rene, you need to play. I have fucking burst up.
First box dead.
Last close, respawn.
Not sure. I'm ready to go through.
No, we kill first.
Come back.
Bro, it's half HP.
Wait, I need.
Come, let's think.
Okay, he's peeking.
Nice.
Off triple.
And from that 5 minutes,
not bad.
Only managed one extra. Falcons managing to turn it around on the CT side to leave us dead even in our third and deciding map.
Here we go.
Game.
We were even
6-6. Anybody's this game, bro.
Falcons will need to win their first T-side pistol of the
Mr.
series.
Teichschnabel, I think, for 45 months, bro. Thank you. Monesi eats an 8. Can still find a headshot. Perfectly flashed.
Still managing to do damage. Great headshot onto
Santaris,
Macardia.
Opening number 6.
Gets one and he's out.
And a response from Zentaris.
Soulfly versus Kioske. Soulfly too good.
Well, it was, but he made it look easy onto Kiyosuke. Nico does the same. Zentaris
3 on
gone.
3.
Just tit for tat.
Hey, major only B defender. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Maker. Couch's Madra, slight overextension from the CT position has resulted in a lost bomb site. Is there any chance Woxic can stop that plant? They're even going to fake it out, so Woxic will get a head-to-head with Nico. He's got the shot. 1v1, running onto the bomb. Woxic denies. Oh, Falcons, it looked like they'd done all the hard work until Woxic arrives. Clean headshots on that P2000.
René doesn't have the bomb. Does have a smoke.
If they want one.
Doesn't want to use it yet. Doesn't want to use it. Soulfly too strong.
As well. Double kill from both of them.
Look at Soulfly.
Oof. He's getting me hyped up.
I don't know what he said. The
Woxic,
tone of his
always
voice
same.
right there.
Let's go, bro.
That's what that was High Street was all about.
Now you understand when they say it's not
what did they say, Furious?
Hey, for sure. We have lost one from the server. Monesi was just restarting.
So
quick little tech, but we will get things sorted and back underway. You think after Nico double,
yeah, I thought so.
Right, it's enough, but Woxic, the clear
onto well done.
Nico is massive, and then he's able just to isolate kicks and while trying to punch in the digits.
He said always same, 7 years.
Yeah. All right, well, we are back underway. It will have to be forced by in for Falcons, and this is without the plant, so a couple of digs, primarily Tech 9s. And for the series, Aurora will take the pistol lead of 4-2.
MP5 on Woxic again, never changing.
Be the difference maker on map number 3.
Well, it's his new main weapon. Why is everyone speaking Turkish in the chat? Guys, I don't. Merhaba.
Flash isn't going to par through.
Second time's the charm. Big nade. Is that the bomb going
Major?
first? Clear indication of their plan. Kiyosuke's been pulled back, though.
I think they told him.
Excuse me, sir.
I don't think he knew that he had the bomb in that moment.
Don't do this. Don't operate the crane like that.
Comms, and it just sounded like someone repeating bomb, bomb, bomb, bomb.
It's happened to us all.
So is m0NESY going to throw the CT smoke from downtown, and then they just try and quickly cascade in and catch them off guard? But Wakari playing forward means that it's less likely to catch them off, right? They're strangling them in banana at the moment by playing.
Monitor broken?
He's ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Fading.
Nico's deagle.
Vicaria, you're crazy. Nice, bro.
Find both
Massive,
of them.
actually.
Okay.
5v3. Holy shit. Winning the pistol means nothing. This will follow. And we're moving follow.
Voxic saved them on the pistol,
Voxic
but this
slaps
feels like
them
they're
for like an
asking
ass.
too much of it.
MP5.
Can an MP5 get 2? And a
Gets
little bit
2.
of damage onto Kixon would have actually been
3v2.
Even the spam of Zentares nearly had him.
Okay, neither of these guys have a kit.
Winnable.
Like, you're going to have a look, right? You'll put the rod in the water, as a wise man once
lose
said.
everything.
Guys, it's
here.
Soulfly and
Both them
Zentares.
falls.
I'm not going to lie.
1400 lost bonus into the next, and it's just been a smoke over towards Coffins. I don't think there was a kit in the round at all.
Night.
Yeah, but if you get a quick one here, if Soulfly finds m0NESY, there could be a conversation. So it's a huge risk.
Yeah,
it's a huge risk, and so they will concede.
Always saving.
Well, after a pistol success, there's a whole lot better way than winning the T-pistol. You win the second round force by. Kixon's dead.
That's a positive.
Yeah, that's not going to cost them anything really, though, is it? The fact that you're able to snatch that one away. And Aurora bought you the fight. I thought that right there, the way that they were playing it, just hanging around half wall, but they actually wanted to keep on surging down, and they found trouble. They just weren't ready for it, as Sonic has a massive smile on his face.
Nice, Ilya. Nice, Maxim. Nice, Ine.
Yeah. Yeah, it just looks a little bit odd, right? If they were staying half wall and then that execute comes in, right? Their scaling is not going to catch you off guard in the same way.
I've never seen
this. It's an important shot that m0NESY hit there. You saw on the replay. Like we said, they were low HP.
Guys, we're vibing.
So both teams have had some really big fumbles.
The tilt is gone.
Yeah, they're kind of trading it. I'd say it's probably equal.
Yeah.
As far as fumbles
I think the 2v5 was the
most egregious?
Yeah, the piss around retake, though, by m0NESY and Nico was pretty nice.
Yeah.
Let's go all the way back to Anubis. If you haven't joined us, both these in picking up their map choices. Inferno, the third and deciding battleground. And we're going to lock horns again. 2 saved M4s. One's been able to get dropped across. And 2 MP9. So it's not the worst looking buy for Aurora, but it could definitely be better.
Kixon on the MP5.
They know that if they'd won that, it would have been Falcons on an eco, and they could have been sailing towards double digits. But right here, right now, I'll have to do it the hard way.
Good stream, Maxima. Don't put my Gavi in the chat, bro.
Neither team charging up banana. No nades thrown in banana at all. I can't remember the last time I've seen a round start where that hasn't happened.
Can we fix that?
That's 3. All thrown by one man.
Well, there's 2 M4s on A.
Zentares. Big X. I like the new sounds. Ching.
Boiler and halls control. Banana control. Does Nico pre-fire this?
Sounds more aggressive.
Oh, Zentares flashed off of his boost.
We'll have the angle.
Nico.
So they will stay 3 strong at A. Woxic's just
Nico
been
again on a new
smoked
knife
off on the
love
long
combo.
side.
Bro's inventory is massive since he rejoined
Falcons. No one's
Falcons.
even playing bike. That's not going to matter.
Yeah, that's a good place to take Chief
From
Woxic
Karambit Emerald to
as,
M9 Ruby.
Kiyosuke walking wonky. Moto smoke from Kixon.
Woxic's starting to cheat B.
30 seconds.
This is essentially Wakaria and Soulfly. They have to get a multi-kill.
A lot of work to do.
Only 2 defenders here, guys. But Soulfly is the guy, I'm not gonna lie. Soulfly only gets one, Vicaria also.
Brought down by the MP9.
Vicaria get more?
Swung by Kiyosuke, but can't find the angle.
LOL!
Caught him.
Never changing, 2v4.
That makes things
15
so
seconds. Not another smoke kill, bro. Nico and Kioske. Nico and Kioske, 10 seconds, guys. You're running out of time. What is this? Too many angles for Nico. Kioske 1v3.
8 seconds. What are you supposed to do,
Kioske?
Kiyosuke? There's no
4
options
seconds,
here
4
that are
seconds.
good.
What is this attempt?
Run
Nice
for the
try.
hills. Don't die after time.
That's
tough. $450 dues in the bank account for Kiyosuke.
I said they had to multi. That's Vicaria right there. Massive work from him. Soulfly also does his job getting one, stunting that.
No, Nico, please, bro.
The smoke, this blind spam. So here they are blocking each other. Smoke fades. Tessa starts to shoot.
Yeah, the AK delivery.
And then Madja hits a nice one as well.
Yeah, he does. Just the last frame of his spine.
All right, we're going back and forth.
What now? So what, back to 4CB?
Yeah, well, it's back to...
Oh, you missed it. You'll see it. I promise. Nico's just absolutely put Wicardia in his pocket. Booked by
That's why he's the goat on the deagle.
For a swing on car.
Look at this. Look at this.
Bye.
Okay. Reminiscent. Mirage. Monacy window.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Santana spray down. Round is not won yet. Yo, Mudit. Munizi team kills Kioske.
In a way, he got a kill.
But got Santana's on the way. That's worth it.
Well, wrapping. Is it mid to B or is it A crunch?
Looks crunchy.
Oh,
Lots of yapping. Voxic knows they may be close by.
So it's about to
Voxic with the perfectly timed flank. This is so fast. He hears it. They were here.
Okay, so they know they're re-clearing. And Tesses, it's not the weapon he'd liked for the job, and you can't show the bomb.
Okay.
So I don't think Nico was spotted. Monacy is really backwards.
Whoa, knife out.
Oh, Nico, I was scared. That felt like one of these moments, bro.
Mid-air headshot.
Soulfly, they could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's actually really backwards right now. Soulfly in apartments.
The bomb needs to get to A.
But Soulfly might find him.
Oh God, look at the position of the bomb. Squeezed by CT Spliat. That's bomb. 2v2, what are we doing?
Holy, this is a bad one. Okay.
This round?
How do we recover this?
Just bench.
I don't even know who's fucking up more this round.
There's no way you're clearing him.
Clearing bench.
This is a clown show. Chicken Jockey, bring us the bomb.
You're not clearing bench.
Not clearing bench. And you have a free frag for Madja. Then you walk through the smoke and Soulfly collects. Super awkward round for Falcons and a fantastic close for Aurora.
We've gotten there eventually. Now Falcons will have to eco. The bomb disconnected from the pack. They've got the space. That re-clear on top mid. It all started with that Nico Deagle. This is Monacy's frag, but TK. Soulfly, he is surrounded. He has to make a move.
He made a good one.
Yeah, the best move possible.
Guys, Soulfly may be the guy.
More of an awkward
I'm
position.
not kidding, bro.
Just 4 rounds now.
The value.
He's pushed abs. Yes, he has.
Nico may be tilted.
Mate, where else is he meant to go?
Guys, Soulfly is fucking insane, bro. He's top friggin' again. And he's doing all the right decisions.
High octane end to this series. Aurora to be securing double digits unless a Nico Deagle happens.
Yeah, this, Alex. In this entire game so far, 9-7 being the scoreline, there's only 3 opening kills for Aurora, and they're winning 9-7.
I believe it.
It's crazy. That
I feel like check Mirage as well. It's the same. Like
they were winning out on the.
How are there new glitches in CS2? How are we evolving back?
No absence of openings. It's closing.
This wasn't a thing like a month ago.
Mirage was 15-8 in favor of Falcons.
Right.
Come on.
Opening kills have been the win condition because Aurora was, I believe, dominating in that category once we go back to map number 1. Anubis, Aurora up 14-6. So this one's bucking the trend.
Good time to do it. Ooh, silent dismount, diligence. Don't want to be giving any extra clues and cues.
It's such, I don't want to call it a shame, but it's such an odd turn of events that we're having to treat 1 Deagle and 4 Glocks like a winnable round because of the
glitch for a couple of months, same shit.
So far. It's like, well,
game has been out for 3 years.
In the normal world, this is the 10th for Aurora.
In the normal world, we're checking.
20
in the world
seconds.
I want to live in.
Right. But instead, this is the Falcons universe where anything can and will happen. Looking good from Soulfly. It's a pretty good shit.
Nico!
I'm telling you!
2v2.
I'm telling you! It's a $700
Bro,
investment.
is Nico fucking back?
Versus 5 fully bought up CTs. Now,
Nico back-to-back
they've got
crazy
themselves some
Deagle
AKs
rounds. Not done
scavenged
yet.
on the corpses of the fallen Aurora.
2 AKs
Two coming up
retrieved.
the short side. So
maybe
what,
Nico should turn the deagle, I'm not even kidding.
Contact?
Nico, so greedy! No!
Horrible for Tessus to deal with.
Oh, he even got the guy in the back.
But Wicardia comes out on top. It's a 1v1. How stressful is this game?
Yeah, Woxie's giving him a dress down there because it should never get that damn close.
It's just baffling.
You know what? I actually want to live in this world.
Yeah, you do?
This one's more fun.
It is
This one's much more fun.
Yeah, normally we're opening Twitch chat, you know, there's nothing to talk about.
I cannot believe how close this gets.
And also that tap from Nico didn't look like, I think it was just a little low. Hit the barrel. Yeah, right, the lineup. Yeah, that's a desk puncher right there.
Nico's actually mad.
Soulfly, like, what
dude, I love Soulfly.
What is this?
This guy's so boss.
In 2026 so far?
He's aging by the year every month.
Whoa.
Right. Right.
Second time.
Let's all screw our heads back on.
If you can. We're only watching. Imagine how it is playing.
I can't.
This is where we need those heart monitors. See the stress levels just going through the roof.
That's a good shout.
Yo, is he watching Marlon, bro?
All right.
The guns are out.
Here we go.
Every member of Falcons has recently touched Sonic's hand. It's given them an extra motivation.
The energy being passed between the group.
Yes.
Together,
not a bad
Falcon strong.
1T rounds so far for the Falcons.
Come on.
Certainly some close calls.
Yeah, some what ifs.
Lessus with another entry.
Can that be applying some early brackets pressure to Zentares?
Yeah, they've started 3A and with this double app setup as well. So
cheer up,
they
pal.
are wary of a gap with a walk through that top mid smoke, but I think their belief is that Falcons would not be braving that. Congregating for late banana control.
Major.
Ooh, if Magic gets the right timing, that's the one that lands behind the half wall.
Yo, I'm looking nervous.
His indicator is going to be a couple of seconds after this half wall smoke fades, a util Q and nade.
If we lose no money, AK 12-7 most likely. Lock in.
Looks good.
Bomber.
Bit deep.
Didn't quite nail it.
But they have so many nades left over on B, right? Both of them essentially had full belts. So the fact that this is happening
Sonic
sub 1
said,
minute, they've
let's
used
stay in the game, guys. If we win this round, it's going to be the next 2-2.
If we win this round, it's going to be next 2-2.
The magician.
All right.
Oh, cool, with a nade in his hand. That's
Masterclass.
a nice little feeling play from Nico.
5-4.
He just had a premonition. That was the timing.
Could be an inside time. Don't question mark them if they already
saved. Right now is Tessus is still in boiler, excuse me, so you're still constrained on where you can actually hold on to these guns.
How does Tessus, I mean, this is always like, oh, I thought he'd be playing for the economical damage.
Maybe because of the Falcons Classic.
Actually valid.
And he has a smoke. He's like, guys, I will come all the way over and I will make sure there is no chance in hell.
Now I'll go hard, maybe. Can I go?
Now you just hold on to your goodie.
But Sonic told us, he promised us, if you win this one, you get the next 2. It's going to be harder to get the follow-up if you are going up against a fully bought up Aurora.
That's true.
Yeah, the Sonic farm.
That does become just a 2-round game, though. Woxic, he's got 1.8, so plus the 1400 will be able to drop the M4. He's got 3.2, so he even can get a nade or 2 of his choice.
Yo.
And that's Nico just with a nice entry there, catches Wicardia, the
fact that you can
dot,
hear him
you throw
through the
one
mic.
nade, you're like, why not one more?
And it looked really good, right? Because they'd held on to so much util towards B, and they had them sub 1 minute. I thought there were going to be enough nades to block and just hold them in banana. Make it very difficult, but still caught off by the timing, and Faber will take the final tactical timeout. So yeah, scuttles that in, goes to drop the nade, gets caught, spam down, round over. That's your highlight.
Keep?
It's the Turkish word for save.
Ah.
Really?
Wow, we are really learning today.
Right?
How to Spanish
I don't know if it is actually the Turkish word for save.
I mean, that was my assumption too. Yeah, let's just be confidently wrong on the internet.
That's presented as fact.
Yeah.
It's tough to question the way they approached that round because it did just come down to a timing they weren't ready for.
Right.
And I think Wicardia knows in that situation, yeah, he's been caught off guard by the timing.
Full by Aurora.
Are they both chucking an extra HE? Interesting. They want to try and act way bigger than they are. He's got 3.
Okay.
So hoping for a... Oh, wow. He is really doing his job here. Nade number 1, please.
That was so well done. Look at the smile on Nico's face. Right, he's sat, he's waited, there's nothing. Just as he starts to progress, the nade comes and lands. All you can do is laugh.
Don't eat another.
Oh, Woxic, gotta get out of there. Okay,
nice.
Impressive from Soulfly to have caught Kyosuke. It was Tessus that pulls them back. Gets that necessary trade.
Staying 2-2 right now with the setup, even though there's pressure on A, with the brackets control and nades being thrown is telling of more.
And even a Moto smoke. Surely that's going to have the B players feeling a little bit.
Well, Tessus faded.
Press.
Careful, Nico. Here's the lineup.
Not playing scared. Imagine and Wacardia.
So many nades. This one hurts.
Well-placed HE.
What? 0 damage. It glitched.
Oh, and perfect. Just completely overlook it. Not ready for that at all. And running away on the retreat finds a second onto Nico.
All right, Lurk from Tessus.
There's a conversation, but it's Zantares on this pixel.
But there's just one man on A, right? So.
Okay, Tessus beats the line. Now that's going to alert Woxic, and it's an AWP. You know, it's likely going to be hiding on site somewhere. How do you approach this? You've got to be quick.
Wait, is the hat broken?
Zantares is coming library in a moment.
Pull it out, look at the minimap.
From the short
oh, 9, I don't know how many are alive. Woxic, is it a 1v5 clutch?
Woxic too quick on the quick
No, it's not.
And there's a big round for Aurora.
2v... What?
All right, well, we'll just have to say the obvious here. Obviously, the HUD bugged out there, everybody. That was coming down to the final 10 seconds.
How?
That is 11 right now, just 2 more rounds. This one will be a nail bite up, a photo finish. There's that.
How does the HUD even break?
And then you see just the grin. All right, well, they still have money.
I mean, I thought this was really cheeky from Mirage. False sense of security from Kicks, and they've worked so hard. It's been a long series.
All right, here we go. The HUD is back.
Place where victory feels close. Victory feels very, very attainable.
I think you want to jump through it.
All right, this time no nade in the face of Nico. Oh, whistles by. Presence in boiler noted.
Does Kyosuke want to take that?
Kioske.
Yes, he does.
There was a chance. Kioske. Fully out, guys. If we lose this round, it's over. Wait, 3v5. Quadra kill.
Demonstrations. Zantares tears Falcons a new one.
That's 12.
That's just it. That's the round.
Single-handedly right there.
See you later, guys.
It was beast mode and back on Anubis. He's here to close down Inferno.
If I was Sonic,
is actually going to be really mad at himself.
I would take a timeout.
The opportunity.
Go on Damian's PC and say you're Zantares. We'll give you a mill. You want to join us?
Restored and there's multiple bodies on his screen. He just sprays away.
We are not winning this shit, bro.
Just one more round now, and the money, it's in the bin. It is going to be a battered buy for Falcons, and this is them.
Look at this.
Just 5 frags away from dropping down to that lower bracket. This is their
beautiful
opening game of Group B. The last opening round match to be played. Iem Krakow 2026. And they're going to have to battle the long way.
Falcons. Massive double grenades. Woxic can't find the entry. Can Falcons stay alive? Can they push it to OT? They couldn't on the last map.
Woxic B start.
How did they play under maximum pressure?
Retake util from Maja. Peeking into the orb is a death sentence for
Wow.
Brought down out of the round a little too easy. Wacardia wants to bring the fire off the flash. Swings on in. And another frag found.
2v4.
Looking for the finish. With Monacy low, Tessus just a Tech 9. He's trying to find a gap on A.
Tessus and Monizi. Tech 9 and Galil.
Does do damage to Soulfly. Zantares should have him. Woxic missed shot straight down.
2v3. Tessus still alive. Tessus has to come support. Tessus rotating now.
See another round of play.
But so is Turkey.
Smoke though for CT.
Nade won't connect. They could have finished him. Major 9 HP. Monizi 24. 1 AK shot, you're dead.
From Maja, rotation from Zantares is audible.
Major massive benefit of the surprise. Wait! But Major will refrag him.
A dangerous game being played by
Tessus has to defend. Bliat! El comes! These guys! Oh my god.
Falcons falter to the lower bracket.
Oh my god.
And big smiles on the faces. Anubis is back in the map pool, and so are Aurora. They start another year with the roster change. Soulfly, he went massive on Mirage, but that's
so
not where the business got done.
discombobulated.
It's Inferno. A great
Guys,
showing from the Turkish side. They're
Falcons is not eliminated yet.
And they're getting their first land officials underway with Kiyosuke.
We are not eliminated yet.
To the lower bracket now. Falcons will have to take
But they're in big
NRG
trouble.
and
2 elimination games they have to win, I think.
Players already
not just one.
FaZe, BCG.
They're playing for Lim tomorrow.
For Aurora,
GG's Aurora. Soulfly, you're crazy. But we're saying bye-bye to one team now. Boys and girls, one of the best teams of 2025, who was #1 in the world for a long-ass time, Furia, is facing a limb against the Mongols. How are we even here, bro?
And for Falcons,
who's going to be the first team to board the airplane?
Teams dropping ones that they should have picked up, but we've got Trace with a Soulfly down on the sidelines.
Yeah,
Soulfly, your boss.
is certainly in the server, man. You put on a fireworks show out there. How you feeling now?
Yeah, I feel pretty proud of myself because I mean, I was kind of confused beginning of the start, but I managed really well, I think.
Yeah, I think you guys absolutely managed well. I mean, there's several moments in there where it's like, I don't know if it was fortunate or well played. It was hard to digest as a viewer. Do you feel like some of those moments came so much better for Aurora than you expected?
Yeah, like for example, one round Nico was hiding in T-Apps and I didn't know that he had C4, so I killed him. We were kind of surprised, and it was kind of a key kill to win this round. But yeah, I would not say luck, but kind of a luck was our side today. So yeah, it's good.
Well, even in that moment, I think you had that deep angle in the middle. I mean, it was really well set up and really unfortunate from the other side. If
Aurora doesn't want him, he can go international for sure.
But you were all over the series here. You've got a Mouse in front of you. What do you expect when you go up to play against a Mouse?
Okay, now I noticed that we face against Mouse, so I don't know, like, they're really not individual team, like they like to play as a team all the time. So I think it's gonna be a good match. I don't know when, but I think it's gonna be a rough one, but let's see.
Well, man, you certainly earned it today. Is there anything you want to say to the fans at home in Turkish?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you guys so much. Keep supporting us.
He doesn't know Turkish.
My family, my brother İlker. Thank you guys. See ya.
Thank y'all very much. That's right, Aurora, marching on.
He said in Turkish. W guy, Soulfly. Damn. I like him. All right. Guys, who's ready for Mongols vs Furia, bro? Talk to me. I'm in Narcoim, calm down. Kiosk looking over afterwards. Is there a loser interview or no? What is happening on the B stream? Quick little vibe check. Yo, guys, how crazy is Foot? Foot Foot won yesterday against Furia 2-0.
With that of Laux, and that Senpai's getting stopped. So that's the AWP we just talked about as a shining light. It's gone.
Well, and the play was called for Senpais to do exactly that, right? They didn't insta-smoke window. They only insta-smoke backhand. They wanted to get him to position, jumped up, and it goes the other direction. Laux, you've been a little bit crazy, my friend, but thankfully Symmetry's here with the op. Closes the gap, shuts down that choke point.
Continues to hold on, gets smoked out. Here goes Heavy Go up through Palace. Muto is going to make things a little bit uncomfortable here for Heavy God, so going to be able to continue to push out just yet.
What is happening on the B stream? This feels like a fever dream.
This attack is still lined up to head to the A bomb site.
Laux 21 and 12, by the way.
One con, one ramp, one in Palace, just waiting for their moment. Someone's going to have to be the instigator. At the moment, they're just praying for a mistake, hoping it's going to be Foot who walks into a crosshair who gives them the signal to move forward, but it's just so passive.
Someone of Foot was glazing Demon so hard. They were saying, like, no one is hitting shots like Demon. Not even Donk. That's kind of crazy. One of his teammates was saying there's something special about his playstyle.
Demon Up through short, it's going to be Mattis caught by him.
He's 6 and 11 right now.
Get worse here for G2. 15 seconds on the clock. It's going to be Krabeni. Response. Heavy call with 2 from Palace, but all of his teammates are already gone, so it doesn't really matter at all. Foot Esports shutting G2 out of the server, shutting him out of Mirage. This is so impressive to see, and it feels like we're just going to be heading into Dust 2 with Foot Esports having a map advantage at this point, because that was a timeout. That was after a timeout from G2.
Yeah, they look a little bit beat right now. They look.
Did Falcons win?
Preveni's playing so well. This was him yesterday as well, just being a force over in middle. Now, this is something, his impact so far in this half is something that I expect over time with Foot is going to lessen. Teams are going to notice this trend.
I do like Foot a lot, bro.
Aggressive, going for a lot of peaks. He'll get neutralized.
I like Lounge.
But at the moment, while this is still kind of a surprise to some of these teams, he's maximizing how much impact he's able to have.
How can you cheer against some young,
really good job?
Yeah, you're going to make the most of that.
Young new guys on the server, you know.
Right, you're coming in as one of the teams many would overlook. You're going to be putting preparation into the bigger opponents, the bigger names.
I love to see fresh blood in the scene, bro.
For esports is the kind of squad that can just catch you off guard and really show you what it's all about. Right now, taking some big names.
Yeah,
I mean, this is fantastic for Foot Esports too. Some of the names that they've defeated.
Can't even say nothing anymore.
Iem Krakow, your Fury yesterday is going to be great for their VRS points. And win versus G2 is going to be the same. So, you know, for Foot Esports,
Heavy God. Why does he have that charm, bro?
Victories,
Heavy God with a Heavy God charm.
the rest of your year. You know, your major qualification.
Oh, yeah, the VRS that Foot's getting off some of these wins is incredible. The win over Furia is obviously a huge boost. You had another one from G2, and Foot's laughing.
Yeah. Stacking points. And I mean, that was something they really missed out on last year. You know, the rare opportunities that they did get, they looked really solid. But yeah, they didn't get a whole lot of chances to play at top events.
1-2-8-0-9-6-0.
Yeah, Demon gets in a position.
Demon.
It's a little bit of an awkward spot for him there. The
nice Lounge. Your Lounge is on fire.
Luckily, Lounge
is only pistol, so don't hype it up too much.
There's a 3K out from short. Juke's just out to help him. And just the response. If you take one kill, there's like 2 other players filling that gap instantly here for Foot Esports. It's just an opportunity for G2 to get into this. 1v4 for a Heavy God.
Fucking
They're running at him. There's no mercy whatsoever. Lounge is just shitting on them. Like, there's no other way to put it. It's just ridiculous.
Oh my God. And he's letting him know after every single round. 25 kills for Lounge so far in this game. What a beast. Shocking G2 here on Mirage. That's a quad kill
you can do a flash prediction for this map
G2
if you want.
Just have no ideas. Quiet during this timeout. Saws
but it needs to be fast.
Coach trying to reinvigorate this squad, put some energy into it, come up with an idea where clearly his players are stumped.
Prediction is up.
Op's going to come back for some Pius and another really good crack at it for G2 with a full buy. Fist bumps are out, but they need a complete change of how this game has gone. This was 7-2 at the favor of G2 at one point in this game.
But
now
mouse
9 rounds in a row for Foot.
What?
Lounge bringing the passion.
I don't know
and the
what he
frags
said.
to the server as we go into round 19. Foot Esports in search of map point. This could be a more comprehensive victory than they even got against Fury on Mirage yesterday.
Ultimate Team.
I went to all rounds of regulation, despite having a 10-2 half in their favor. Let's see if they can
get
close
them out
against
That's
G2
crazy.
now. This
it's
is
not
G2's
even
last chance.
This is to qualify for the
Hunter
playoffs,
into
right?
the window.
Long's timing. No Punisher though. Kraftback got the double. Got the
really
refresh.
Nice play and low HP damage done onto Krabeni. He's on 10 left, so that's a lot of space. Opportunity there for Hunter, but he gets shut down straight away by Krabeni.
A lot of HG.
Bro, I could have queued a wingman, bro.
Out the window, and I don't think any of them really did any significant damage over to Mattis sitting at 84. Find some safety from the explosions. Finally, a little bit of positivity going for G2 on this T side, where you get the opening kill. Even though it's traded, though, you've created a gap. You've created a weakness that you can try to exploit. So Mob slides into connector.
Let me know if there's an interview on the...
Ready to jump up in towards window at a moment's
Furia
notice.
versus Mongols
as soon as his teammates can take some attention away.
Thank you.
Well, Jukes knows what's coming at him. He knows just around that corner is a rifle.
3v4, 30 seconds.
Though, as he walks right into
please finish them, bro.
Spaniard happy to take that kill. 30 seconds on the clock. Symmetry knows that AWP couldn't have gotten far and is waiting for his opportunity to trade it out. But Simpias, my God, I did not even see him on Symmetry's POV. So he's gone, and now it's just Demon. And that's a good round from G2 in the end.
outside as well. Hey.
12 found for DFM, 6 map points to try and put this away and put GE in the bin where they just put you in it last map.
He's dancing in his seat.
You know, I didn't actually realize that everybody else on the team can also join in on the festivities.
Since when is that a thing?
I thought only the one with the skin.
Since when is Fortnite emoting in Valorant a thing, bro? Sure.
That's a great round to get out of a timeout where your coach is the one primarily making the call.
Somebody linked that, bro.
He's giving you a lifeline here. You need to capitalize
My
on
eyes. Yo, chill. It was just a nice little dance after clutching up the round. All right. Buy it. Does it cost?
Nothing fast in this round. No one wanted to give anything up too easy, too early.
Valorant, bro.
Then he's thinking of then running around being a menace in middle for most of this half. It's time to chill. Make sure they can't actually.
I'd rather watch ads.
Bring it out. Beautiful nade down on the
wild.
Mattis to 52 HP.
Oh man.
And G2 still yet to make their first move on the map, just now sliding into that mid control.
They may get a fine for that, no? It's gotta be BM. Seconds.
45 seconds. G2 positioning themselves
Symmetry,
well
nice.
for this B split, but a Symmetry
Okay,
taking first the rifle.
Finish them.
Nice.
Nice.
Line them up. Bomb is down. Had to go for the reload.
3v2.
Demon. Oh, he's been pretty rough on
Yo,
this
who
B
was
bomb
glazing
site.
Demon, bro?
This entire map, and again, a bit of a misfire, but his teammates ain't missing anything. Symmetry with just unbelievable shots in the AWP. Great composure. And Laux is just so fired up today.
Gravetti said
Holy
that Laux is the
shit.
energy guy, and we've seen it all game today.
Yo.
He's keeping them fired up, and man, so are his teammates. Symmetry with the brilliant
He's gonna get a
double kill
fucking
with
heart
the
attack.
ult. They're all picking up some of the slack when someone makes a mistake.
Look
They've
at
got a
G2,
teammate
bro.
primed and ready to pick up the
Sitting there
pieces.
silent like good boys. Yikes. Bro, I actually like G2. Fuck, why am I?
You nearly fall out of your seat this kind of game. This is
winning me over.
fantastic work for Foot Esports. 12-8 up right now. Look at it.
Long spot is Zeus.
And just remember the start. G2.
That's crazy. It's not the last round. You don't have the
game.
Crimbo argument.
It was so rough for Foot Esports to kick things off here on Mirage. But their ability to come back into it, Laux being kind of the turning point alongside Krabenny. Both of those players willing to get in the mix, willing to get dirty and make the plays, but not looking like it's going to close out in this round as Malls and Surprise open up with 2 openers.
Yeah, you've gotten yourself to this point. Now you just got to figure out how to win. They're going to come right through the smoke.
3v5. Maybe shouldn't have bought the Zeus.
Away. One has made it into ladder room though. That's a little bit awkward.
Demon is hitting shots like no other.
This is a chance for great impact.
It'd be impressive, even more impressive, to see Foot Esports pull off a 3v5
Laux
to close
is 27 and 14, by the way.
They have plugged the gap straight away and layered with defenses to try and prevent
common miss.
G2 from feeling comfortable rounding that corner just yet into the B site. The ladder room flash from Mattis has allowed Hunter a really important kill in this round, and there should be no way in which G2 let this one slide now.
I like the way they're just being patient. They control the middle of the map. They have eyes everywhere. Sampaio's doing a really good job holding angles with the op, and they're just like, we can just chill here. We'll wait for somebody to
screaming
peek
this
into
time.
things. Eventually, the solution is going to prevent itself, and it has at the B bomb site. So bomb rotating through on the back of Mattis, and G2 is going to get their 9th round. Now, the biggest issue that Foot has that's going to stop them from winning this game is the money. That's what they have to be the most cognizant of. So a save here is smart. Demon's going to need a drop from a teammate. Laux has the AWP to pass over to Symmetry. But if G2 keep putting rounds on the board towards the end of this, like 12-10, I want to say, 12-11, heaven forbid, it's going to be a situation where
Game
Foot,
is starting.
depending on how they choose to save, might not have cash to fight with.
If you're trolling me, you're getting banned, bro.
Roster and went for Cobra Zero. I'm not sure of the situation behind the scenes, but
I don't see the game.
Controllers was a really good
Whoa.
to what they used to be in the start of 2025.
Looked like they didn't lose a step when he joined the team. It was kind of crazy. It's like, did Mara just do it again? And sure, he had a really bad game in the quarterfinals of the
Don't ask me for Furia game, you're right. Boom.
And that was another.
I don't think it's starting yet.
For these sports today, like if they get up.
Guys, so how many minutes does it say on
HGTV?
HGTV?
Without the comeback coming against them.
Yeah, this is a little bit of deja vu from yesterday, isn't it? They had this similar kind of thing where they had a lead, Furia came back, brought it to 12-11, eventually lost in that final round.
This is just 2 rounds away from
live
G2, so And there's an opportunity after this timeout that we do see.
I want to see this one start to finish, guys.
Roster changes. He's got 2 more years of roster changes before I'll criticize him.
L switch or W switch?
Looking at the head-to-head between Furrier.
What are those glasses?
Not really.
Bro's recording it for the YouTube channel.
For the Mongols, is basically the past year. Whenever they
yo,
have to go up
the lights
against
are on.
Furrier.
You have to start recording.
It hasn't really been like a walk in the park, you know. It's quite the struggle for the.
How I won against Furia.
They haven't beat them since Dallas and last.
Those are the Ray-Ban Meta glasses.
It's been a struggle for them for that many times, and you know it's funny when you sometimes have
guys,
this team that
this
you just
is a
don't seem to be able to beat, and sometimes
this
it's
is a
very hard to find like specific reason.
There is
you had struggles back
no light at the end of the tunnel for one of these teams.
Like the old iteration
one of these teams is going home.
Navi back then is like just like this
in
one
just,
team that you will have
in just a few minutes, bro.
The map pool or the play style, but sometimes
you text your wife, you text your parents. I did not succeed. I'm starting off 2026. Not happy.
This graphic is misleading. You see, it's ambiguous.
And then it could spiral.
No, it's just misleading. But it's because
you need to win.
First half of last year, Mongols had Furia's number, and then you could see up until Dallas, right? But then it switched in the second half of the year, right? As the rise
on
of Furia.
We have a prediction.
You know, if you look at throughout last year, it's actually much more even, and they played a ton. I mean, they played 8 or 9 times
still yapping.
last year. So very
Chad, watch
familiar.
this. WL production. Watch this.
Trying to keep his team on the B-bomb site and make this happen for the close. It's now Hunter sprinting his way back up here, looking to save G2, but it's Krabeni from the A site that closes out Mirage. This Foot Esports team are delivering upset after upset.
Demon not happy because he didn't perform.
Now they're looking
That's
for
crazy.
G2
You won the map, buddy.
And they've got Mirage under their belt once more.
Yeah,
oh, he's always not happy.
Victory for Foot on the opening map of this series, and we were wondering, or I was wondering, is you picked Mirage now, comfort map for you, but a good map for G2 as well, a huge test, and who did they pass it with flying colors?
Damn.
That run they went on, 9 rounds in a row.
Bro, I don't know if I should be more surprised of Foot winning or G2 losing.
Go check out that surprising result as the
Foot is locked. All right, we will say bye-bye to one of these teams, boys and girls. Who do you want to see leave? Who do you want to see board the plane? Who do you want to see cry? I want none of these teams to cry.
And I am curious to see Cobra Zero.
But if I have to choose one to win,
like the bookies are favourite.
It is going to be Mongols.
To clean up the mess.
Why? Because I haven't seen Mongols in so long, bro. Shenzu is gone. They got controllers. Wait, who the fuck is Cobra Zero?
The one, it's not enough from K Serato and co. Will Blitz be considering this in time for that flank, or will it just be a shot to the side of the head? Looks like he has just adjusted his crosshair in time.
Blitz. Perfect. 4v1, easy Klaus.
Yuri lingers. He's going to lose it as well as 4 out of the 5 stand alive in the pistol round conversion. Beautiful stuff, simple stuff.
With the Windows default
first round on the board. Furia are 4 straight losses on Mirage, so you can understand the pick of the Mongols. Also a bit of a comfort map for them.
Sheesh.
See if you have another 3 mapper on our
hands.
I
want none of these to get eliminated, guys.
It's going to be quite the fall for Furia if they were to be eliminated in last place in stage 2. This is the team who won 3 consecutive trophies, starting at TWC, Chengdu, and then Hong Kong for Rivals, leading into the Budapest Major, becoming one of the top dogs or main contenders.
Molo Boy overrated?
Vitalities of
no,
the
he's
world.
not, bro. He's stupid.
Lose to Na'Vi in that quarter, and they start off the year looking very rusty.
Cobra Zero.
Was it a honeymoon? Pretty good one.
Yeah, you had a good time.
Spoiled each other.
Yeah.
That's a sexy SAK. That's a blue gem and a catapult.
How many for Techno here?
Nice Techno 4K.
Ooh, made a strong case for the third there onto Yuri, but he has
one more for the clip. 9. Okay, Garmin video
okay, that is a beautiful patch of rounds right there. 4 alive on the pistol, 5 around on the anti-eco, and now the gun's equipped.
Wow, Cobra Zero has got his gaming sleeve on his keyboard arm.
Maybe he just thinks it looks cool.
That might be it.
It's not for functionality.
Yeah. 2 also looks cool. Full
Furia, bro.
K-Sera doesn't even have his sleeve on.
Guys, last chance on the prediction. We're closing it now.
Sleeve is on the desk.
Just in case he needs it. So it depends on how map 1 goes.
Okay. Well, we'll see if it
Here we go. Cobra Zero, not afraid to peek. I like that.
Because the buying pattern, no Molotov AWP, takes an early joust window.
Chad.
The M4, and he's been pressed away.
So, there is this open spot on Mongols right now, right?
Cobra Zero.
They didn't like Controlets. Now they're trying out Cobra Zero. You know who they should have tried out? What's his name again? The #1 facer who's also Mongolian.
Kinder and Yuri starting to investigate over towards a ramp. So taking some space in the loss
no
of
Christ.
Connector, Molotov window floating, fallen.
Does no Christ speak of Mongolian?
Knocking. Connector block spoke. And in no rush are the Mongols.
No? Oh, okay, never mind. He's Russian?
Redeploy window smoke on the way. Oh, big nade there onto Techno.
Maybe I'm clueless.
And 4 through middle. Looks like they want to try and split into A through connector. This is going to be brute force.
50
Kinder
seconds.
and Yuri on their own.
They do block Palace, hoping Mazinia will respect that.
Ah.
Time-sensitive mission, boys. We are going to have to make our move.
I have so many nades for this type of a play as well. They're all in the same choke point with all this utility.
It is still just Yukinder and Yuri, though.
I need to educate myself.
Good for the Mongols, unless one of these two
20 seconds, bro. Yukinder, how many does he get?
Ah, it's the opposite of bits, isn't it? That's Bob's. Diddly squat for Yukinder and his position now noted. I thought that would have been communicated. Cobrazera did not expect a repeat after damage was done to Yukinder, but now do you overlook Yuri? That's the double up. That's what they're looking for. But no, now Yuri reveals his position without lethality. Distraction at least for the CT fight. Blitz should be going down. Good pre-fire from Yuri. Gives them the man advantage on the retake. Fallen equipped with the kit. Another fight available for Yuri. Fallen and Serato flood into the side from CT. Furia. Strong case for the retake already.
9-10, 1v4 masterclass needed.
Bang available.
Nice try.
Furia on the board early.
And you bang on there, right? Yukinder's the guy who goes down first. He's
no
the
13-0.
So you should have had a... Sorry, the short player. You should have had a pretty good idea that there was Yuri lingering around. I like the approach, though, because you get the Molotov thrown out from Mazinho towards Tetris, so they clearly identified what the setup was quickly. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay. So a bit of a misplay there from the rookie.
It's all good, Cobrazera.
First gun round goes to Furia. Still no AWP on the server for round number 4. But they got that mid control with a lot of ease. Janko breaking down some of the problems that Furia have been having on this map. Oof, and a team flash there, so slightly off on their timing and comms right now.
Oh, what a shot. 9-10 just completely owns Yukinder. Serato finds it though, and ooh, he's lucky to be alive. He gets away on 4 HP.
Zinho's lurk is activating now.
He
was considering taking a peek. It's Yuri on site he has to deal with. Techno coming back to grab that bomb. He's going to play ahead of this. All right, good info. That tells you
come on, Mongols.
8 defenders over towards Ticket, so that can help inform this execute that has a heap of Molotov short. One smoke on Blitz, who's actually in middle, so he won't be able to deploy that over towards A with any ease.
50 seconds.
Pushing B up, so they're getting info. Fallen can start rotating over. They are essentially playing retake A right now, but this
average
info
simple hater, bro. Simple.
should inform the Brazilian
simple
core of what's
gone. Lul. Oh, hell no.
Yeah, Molodoi is going to have his work cut out for
him. The A isn't
him.
even next to the E.
Yuri will be one reporting. They really are taking it slow. 30 seconds, dead silence. Here it comes.
Molodoi ahead of this.
Molodoi trying to pick his moment. He can actually
no
cover provided
20 seconds.
He gets away with his life. And now 18 seconds. That clock comes back to haunt you. You've got to get across his sight line. Mazinho,
10 seconds. We need
to take fights, but I need to plant.
Mongols miracle
can take him down and round.
But what is that planting position? Shall explain it to me, bro.
Moments where it does look a little too easy for the Fury defense.
That was not good, bro.
Onto the A finish. Haven't quite been working out for them.
No smoke for jungle, no defense for jungle. Come on, boys, lock in.
They have to make assumptions, right? So they've double mollied jungle. They're not assuming that Molodoi is actually already ahead of this. They're just thinking that's clear. Right? There's no way, and they have to, right? This is what I'm saying. Because of the time, you can't be diligent clearing everything out. And then the flank comes in from that B info play, and that's a beautiful round. You force them down to Eco. Furia wanting to snap this loss streak on Mirage.
Scheiße.
We'll be able to take their third right now. And I think Janko
minus Cobrazera plus Coldzera.
Mara and the Mongols have bought themselves good faith with their roster changes based
I
off
missed
of
yesterday.
the
Did Sasha win? 9. Sasha has to play tomorrow morning against FaZe Clan elimination.
Making a major final back in Austin.
Which is very sad, because of course FaZe Clan brought him back in the first place. Right? Sasha probably wants to join FaZe Clan. Now he has to eliminate them.
We're juggling you two.
Which he will.
Goes back.
Yeah, flushed. All right, well, handling business. probably
wake up early tomorrow. Very important.
Falcons Aurora game. It's just a Deagle and Glock, so
massive grenade.
Should be fine.
Yeah, there shouldn't be much more to be said about this
Fall in spray down. Here we go.
You can see the utility usage has been really well positioned and well timed.
It's just, come on, boys. Let's get the eco over and done with, shall we?
I have to work tomorrow. Guys, the game is at 2 p.m. CET. Which is tomorrow exactly, but minus 4 hours. Do you have time tomorrow or no? So in 20
really
hours from now.
Look
at your clock right now. Minus 3.5 hours.
Jem coming back in. You know, he's going, everybody, look, this is how it's done, all right?
GG. One trophy and this is Counter-Strike.
It's simple versus face of limb.
Every round will be down to the last 20 seconds. And that's a guarantee. As all 5 staying alive. That's 4 for Yakinda.
And it's 4 AK-47s for Furia. They keep hold of all of them.
And still no need for a Molotov AWP. So that's yet to come out. We know just the level of impact this kid can have when he is on.
Sleeves off. Oha, nice tats. It's like he applied stickers onto his
skin. From the Mongols with this slow crawl.
Yo, I said nice tats, bro. Tattoo, it's slang for tattoo.
The incendiary from your
kid. Oh, hell no.
Free access back boxes.
Okay,
I didn't say nice tits, bro.
Zinho and Cobra Zero in Blitz have heard the steps. Blitz on the timing.
Yeah, nice shot.
Massive entry.
Molodoi. Pressure now amplified onto K-Serato and Yuri. These two have played together an awfully long time. Where's that synergy now? You just dip away. Gets his.
Okay.
9-10 exposed. It's just falling apart for the Mongols.
Problems.
Segregated, isolated.
Check, no 1v3 clutch. 2 left.
Very easy bomb plant. So he's gotten the first step and the second, but jumping up in a missed shot. Yakinda will punish.
Oof, that's a brave move there from Yakinda. Knows that he's pinned towards default, but Fallen wasn't in a position to be able to trade him in that moment. So backing his aim, Yakinda will get 2 within the round and secure number 4 with the bomb going down. There can be a bit of a conversation around a more exciting partial buy for Mongols into the next, however. Once Blitz identifies that it's 2 players aggressive ramp, he takes his timing on Con, gets that opener, but it's not enough. Not enough at all. Assertive moves from Yakinda.
No Shenzhou, no win.
Difference maker is Maru.
Chet, what's up with Shenzhou again? He's taking a break, right? Like they didn't kick him, right?
I think he's having to make up for maybe a lack of energy, right? When you were riding that high late last year that Furia were with the 3 trophies, you kind of get not the major result you were looking for.
Yeah.
You can still go into the break and be quite content with things, but when I saw them play in Bounty, especially at the land portion, it looked shaky. There's moments where players' individual prowess was letting them down. Normally, that'd be good for 1, and then maybe even the second. They weren't even getting the first, just looked wobbly in the aim department. Molotov had to carry them in some games.
You want to AWP and go international. You're trolling, bro.
And that's why if they do come last year in Stage 2, you start questioning, okay.
No way.
Well, what a fall from grace this would be.
What?
What happened on Mongols? Everything that you were doing last season, was it even working? How do we get back to that point? But a win against Mongols, this is 2 big names from 2025 clashing the last place here in 2026. So someone's going to go home with tears.
Hello, that's a great opening kill. Catches K-Serato on his first excursion from the short side. Yakinda's committed to this as well. If 9-10 is not careful, Yakinda's got a bullet with his name on it. Oh, back turn, poor Cobra Zera. He assumed 9-10 was still on the line. As he progressed short, Yakinda catches the time.
Does Shenzhou speak English?
Oh, he backs himself for another. 9-10 will catch. Nice frags across the board. Either side of the map. Mongols have
nice
the
3v1, but Molotov can clutch. I'm not going to lie.
Wins it out, removes the threat. Techno an easy pickup and denial of Molodov's AWP save. Caught through the murder hole.
Okay. They get into that one quite easy, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, these rounds, they go one way or the other, but
Did BCL replay against FaZe? No.
It's not like it's come down to
the game after this, after that.
Either convincing one way or the other.
It's in the morning.
So that one there was another opening, but it's not actually able to make good on it.
First game tomorrow. Don't miss it, bro.
Good stuff for the Mongols as they I don't want to say dominating, but leading that stat line early. It's 5-2 in terms of opening kills. And a second tactical timeout from Mara off the back of that round success. So is there an adjustment? Maybe just wants to warn them.
Chat, I'm bricked up for the game after this.
What they could be going up against.
Na'Vi versus Spirit, bro.
But both teams fully bought in. And
once
now
these guys finish right now, once one of them is going home, Na'Vi versus Spirit. Donk versus JL. Here we go.
Straight into an A execute, essentially. See them lining up the nades. So 2 ramp, 2 palace. Cobra Zero gets to be the X Factor lurk, who's just tending with underpass push, as well as be apartments. The util in place for this finish is...
It's going to come quick.
Yeah, well, they've already investigated mid-control off the back of Molodoi, so they should have a good idea that they should be on high alert.
Yo, I need another
for these
porridge.
sight hits.
Yeah, Yuri's ready for a potential pop. Here comes the util. What's his reaction? He's going to just tuck and hope that he can catch something on the commitment.
Do you actually not like porridge? Guys, try it, trust me.
Of the smoke wall. Oh, he's done well. Catches Mazzinho trying to lead the charge.
4v5.
Techno further forward and just exposed. K-Serato doing very well. Molodoi a flank onto Blitz.
9-10, 9-10. Masterclass incoming. 2v4.
Be worried about the flank and fight forward as, yeah, there goes the round.
Yeah, Cobra Zero's entire job there is to play clutch and be a nuisance as they're
I think I've
rotating
eaten
away.
porridge
He's not meant to be
for
trying
breakfast
to make his way through B with the bomb down
every day
so
for the past
Molodoi
5 years.
Top mid, a crazy flank on the AWP, and
how am I still so big?
Less.
Wait, hold up.
Shows some real prowess in the AK. Molodoi says no.
Porridge is good for you, right? Wait a second.
You're right. There is a perceivable.
He always makes noise, but it feels like everyone else is a bit more placid, and he's really trying to inject some energy.
I do add fruits. And nuts.
Some almonds. Playing on the cusp of these smokes.
Only a
poking
few.
holes in them and finding more impact, so good job from K-Serato.
Bro, very sexy AWP on Molodoi.
And Fuller just, hey.
It's just sugar, I don't add sugar.
Defense is strong, I'm all good, I can hold for this.
Also, he's not complaining, he gets a AK-47 to throw towards K-Serato. Oof. Actually, elects to go aggressive, so it could be an AWP head-to-head towards underpass. Not something you see all the time. Perfect. 9-10, the best gun for the Mongols, and drawing first blood is a good start.
Cinnamon has sugar. Are you stupid? You gotta be American, bro.
Already over. This is what I'm saying. Every
nice
round
Cobra Zero. Hold up.
One way or the other. Yuri perhaps a discrepancy. Catches Techno 2-on-4. And he's lucky to be alive. He anticipates that A-lurk. Yeah, there it is. Just the tip of the head spotted on the top of Tetris. And yeah, that's the end of the round.
4v1.
Yeah, Mazzinho always had that one, right? The timing that he has to catch. If he goes down, then okay, they're all going to be coming from the same direction.
Americans inject everything with sugar and fat, bro. That's actually true. When I was in America, everything you eat,
he's just going to want to hold on to this.
It's swimming in oil.
Take stock of the finances right now.
And has added sugar, bro. I'm telling you, every side dish when you're in a barbecue place, the beans swimming in oil. And also they taste a little bit sweet. It's crazy. You get hooked to that.
Should be able to buy. I don't know if Blitz wants to push through the murder hole to deal with this.
But it was very tasty.
And get rid of that secondary AWP and get themselves something a little bit better. I don't think you want to be carrying double orbs. You also don't want to let Fallen pick that up for free.
Not gonna lie.
Okay, and there you go. Cobra Zero is actually going to take the Galil over. That's how badly they don't want to have double orbs on the T side.
Oh, he found an M4 in the last second. So even better.
Nice.
And Sid is going to take this opportunity. So yeah, cool reaction. You draw blood.
America, best country in the world. Yo, chill.
Anticipate there may be a reaction from the short
I did
player,
enjoy America though. I'm not going to lie.
Some impactful frags from Cobra Zera's Galil.
One close, yes. Already close.
Yukenda reacts to that info, and they find him top mid.
Okay, so they had no issues in the buy department, as discussed. This is just going to take this time out before they do, because we're at the tail end of the half right now. There's 3 rounds left.
China's the best. I was in China.
Everything's fully invested, but it's the CT's finances that would put you in a miserable spot, right? So you lose this, you lose everything.
It's very different.
1900, you're in a position to eco.
But I didn't mind it. I
6
liked
to
it.
Mongols. You buy into the last with still a pretty rough buy. And you could even lose the half, 7-5. So
here we go.
Wanted to make sure they give this one the best chance. This is a great opportunity to take those 30 seconds and starting nobody A. 2 through window. 3B, short boost.
Bomber.
A little bit of damage for Blitz to work with. Naded down by the K-Serato HE.
Yeah, they're completely selling A in this situation, right? They just had K-Serato top con. Now it's Molodoi who's worrying about the Palace play. They want to lock down mid. And again, returning to the death segment, talking about some of the woes. But this is all in. You
let me guess, Lounge?
Set up now. You Kinder on the jiggle. If there's a good flash, he's going to be blind. Fallen's going to be on that top rope. And, well, here's the flash lined up by 9-10.
Classic foot.
And Yukinda has enough vision to get Cobra Zera low. Mongols take some of that space back.
Sweden the best. Oh, Sweden is beautiful, bro.
The
trip with her normally.
What's that? Nades now. Fallen with. They're just going to juggle those last key pieces. So B blocked as well, and that's it. No nades left for the CTs.
Okay, you just have to be able to find this finish cleanly. You've got 32 to do that. Vom's going B.
Yuri's going to try and bait for Fallen here.
Oh, Molodoi tags up 9.
I know it's the split now.
20 seconds.
That's going to be a clear indicator that Short's going to be the finish because the bomb is on.
44 main advantage, but look at our HPs, bro. He can farm, doesn't though. 3 on 3.
Yuri chips in onto Blitz.
Bro, we died to 1 bullet, all of us. 10 seconds, time running low. You cannot eat the bullet. 2v2.
Cobra?
Can Yuri deny? No. Yes, he can. Last nanosecond.
9-10 could provide the cover because the round is done. A 6 for Furia and no AWP for 9-10.
Oh, did he go down after time?
Yeah, he did.
$1,600 there. Okay. Oof, that was a tough round, wasn't it, right? They even lose the opening kill there. Molodoi goes down in the exchange with the 9-10 AWP. They have no nades. They're just going to have to do this the hard way. But yeah, for Cobra Zero, he's like, well, I mean, I guess...
Guys, am I crazy?
Why does
it feel like we're going to get 2-0?
It's always a mystery, the Mongols comms as well, because they always are quite placid people, right? And we don't ever get any listens in because we don't speak Mongolian.
I don't feel the Mongols vibes right now.
These teammates may have said nothing and just assumed that he had that info. And right, that's a possibility. I'm speculating.
I reckon if you wanted to like compare and contrast team comms, did you hear the BC game listening?
Oh yeah.
I reckon Mongols is exactly the opposite of that. It's just like two doors.
Belarus, best country I've never been, bro.
Not going to find its mark.
Where have I been to?
Just on the front of Blitz.
I've been to Hungary, Budapest.
Pass control early.
Very nice. I've been to Ecuador.
Space, you're going to see Yukinda just stay parked.
But it changed. Very sad. Now it's a lot of gangs.
He might be able to catch a timing right now. The bomb is back towards T's whole team. Yeah, and this is going to be weird.
America, very nice.
He's hearing steps.
Yeah, but that's
Germany, Netherlands, very nice.
Let them know that he knows. They're going to find out, though. Yeah, Techno.
Serbia, very boss.
Your whole plan. Do you want to execute it anyway? There's already a rotation from K-Serato. Yuri's burrowed in on site.
It's the clock again.
Poland,
we find ourselves
very
at 35
nice.
seconds. This time
very nice.
Advantage for the Mongols.
He's looking at A, doesn't see anything.
They're taking the bomb B. They're actually going to try and pivot. Running for the fight.
But they just have to jump out.
Yeah, and
20 seconds.
And then Fallen will be in market.
He hears it.
Oh.
And he just has to hit this one shot.
Bam!
Hard one. Not the bomb. Bomb's hunting him and covered. Just like that. Little too easy.
Flawless.
Oh, this is...
Somalia? I've never been to Somalia, bro.
It's got a funky feel.
It's ugly in moments.
Yeah.
It's just...
But I would love to visit.
Oof.
I love visiting countries, bro.
It doesn't look
people, yapping with locals.
Together. Obviously, Mongols, they've had their...
I really want to visit India,
approach to the game put under the microscope and criticized in separate ways, but then they keep getting these results and they put controllers in. It's like, oh, it's still working, okay, but...
Here we go.
Right now, it looks a little bit ugly, so let's see if some individual Bruins can bail them out and get them a fifth before the halftime break.
That would be true Mongol style.
Yo, that's stupid, bro.
Finding that competitive 7-5
Indian people seem hella nice.
Couple of pistols.
They're never really in any brawly positions, though, it feels. And the ones that we have seen, then they've been able to get themselves an entry or a nice trade, get some space.
Nah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't visited.
Strips Techno of his life into this final one. 4v5. Need to find the finish. Decent amount of nades, but it's the firepower that's the problem.
North Korea's nice too. I want to visit North Korea at one point.
First opener.
Fuck it. But only when I'm 60.
Catch this one again. Wow.
When, you know.
All right, well, they're parked up ready to explode onto B. K Serato's here. Fallen is starting to cheat over, and here they come.
Not right now.
Serato lies in wait. It should be Molodoi that draws attention. Nails his first shot.
Steal a poster.
Has gone.
No.
Spots and confirms more bodies on the way. Mzinho. Ooh, only the one. Molodoi makes sure of it, and that'll be that. 8-4 on the half. This is Mongols' map, but it doesn't feel that way. At least not in that first half. Just 4 rounds. All the Mongolians have to boast.
Scheiße. No in-game audio, guys. That's not me, bro. Huh? What is going on, bro? 8-4. Guys, our highest ADR has 68. Oh my god. How do Mongols play at the start of 2026, bro? This is not our first game. We played against G2. 13-2 into 13-11. Dust 2. What is the second map on this? Please not Dust 2. Nice. Inferno. I mean, not nice. Fuck Inferno. Oh my god, Inferno. Why is it always Inferno? G2 vs Foot. G2's coming back. Why the fuck did we hear Laung scream? Huh? Kazakhstan? Kazakhstan was very nice. Kazakhstan, very nice. I'm not gonna lie. The people seem very, very friendly. I've never been to a place that I hated, bro, ever. Or? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The UK? I like the UK, bro. I like the UK a lot. I've been, when I was in, one time, where was it? I was in Cromer. Was like a vacation when I was young. It was very nice. Dagestan? Never been, bro. Come to Iem Rio. I would love to come to Brazil, bro. I love South America, bro. I love South America, bro. The best people, bro. Germany, bro. You have to visit, guys. The best parts in Germany, the northern parts, bro. Trust me, trust me. Schleswig-Holstein, Niedersachsen. Come on, G. Come on, G. Come on. But I'm biased. That's where I'm from. Don't go to Düsseldorf, guys. Don't go to Düsseldorf. Trust. Morocco. Chad, where are you from? Where are you from? I think we have people from all across the world, no? Why is everyone saying Croatia? Belgium. Bro, I want to visit Belgium, bro. Turkey. Fury wants to take us to Turkey, bro. That would be sick. He wants to show us some restaurants. Of course. Canada. Yo. Is it true that the nature in Canada is fucking insane, bro? I'm a nature guy, bro. I'm a nature guy. I need nice nature, bro. That's why China was for me a little bit different. Like, at least where we were, right? In Shanghai, you don't have any nature, bro. Let me see. We have to check Google Earth after this, bro. Here we go. Let's get it. Mongols, come back, please.
I'm picking short from bench.
Maybe they're on right now.
No, B.
One more upper B. One more upper B.
On there. One short. I'm watching short. Out upper B. Default already. Nice. Short.
No time, right?
Ah! One place I was. I actually hate it.
Default.
Who can guess? Which country? I hate it.
Nice.
Nah.
It was nice. Furia managing to get 8 on the half.
And I'm not joking.
Mongols map in this
Malta.
Loser goes home.
Bro.
And, an unusual flavor.
Just a bunch of business scumbags gambling people who go over there.
See if Mongols on the CT side can
It's
start
50
delivering
degrees.
something a little more
The
cohesive.
locals hate you. If you try to have a nice
Furia
jab with
will
the
be
local,
setting the tempo.
they hate you. Why? Because you're there for tax evasion.
First contact. Cobra
It
Zero
is.
can help from short.
Oh, hell no.
Here they
Get me
come.
out, bro. Get me out.
Techno looking for the tail end, doesn't hit
The locals have probably had a
shots.
nice, but they're getting
9-10
fucked by
no
everybody
vision, but
coming
he's
over
not
there, you know?
checked. Fallen. Oh no, 9-10. Yeah, that's not the precision
And it's just
he
a
needed
rock.
for the multi. Blitz in the smoke, runs straight on past Serato, and he ain't missing that.
I want to vibe with the locals. Have a yap with the guy at the
Oh, we
bakery.
split the pistols.
Not have mean looks when I buy a piece of bread. And I don't blame him. The people that move there are
Indeed,
shocked.
Oh, maybe Furia have found their fangs.
I love that Hirosh has found his way into Sid's vocabulary.
Yeah, and
Shy
Inforo
Sim is
and
in your-
nice. So, you know, he's made sure he's covered everything.
Trilingual celebration.
Anomaly doesn't leave his house.
Well, this is about to get away from Mongols extremely quickly.
I understand
if
that.
they do not win this
He
next
just needs
round.
internet.
They have decided to force buy in on the CT side. So losing this, it's worth 2 for Furia.
And that's it.
Scout for 9-10, pistols for the rest, and a tough one there for 9-10. The flashes, they really
here we go.
suppressed him in that moment.
And milk.
Can they create a trap that Furia walk into?
He did fire off a
Head,
USP.
oh, the head would have just been spotted for Yakinda.
Yeah.
Kinder also on the MP5?
Cobra Zero sounds off the Desert Eagle.
Okay. Chad, what is this new meta?
Do have smokes to block, 4 of which still in
Yo,
play.
Ireland Nature, thank you for the 5. Why
So
is the
Furia now
country
need to
gifting
make sure
subs?
that they're a threat across
And
the
Mr.
map to draw these
Abadua,
out.
thank you for the 5 as well, bro. Thank you. Muchas gracias, guys.
Still 4 in play. Good restraint right now.
I'm sad, bro.
Not blocking unless necessary. Then you're jiggling the ramp. Techno
Was
just
I in
blocks B
Ireland?
now. It's awfully
Is
quiet
Edinburgh
across the map.
Ireland?
A minute on the clock.
There was a
The
school
finish
trip
is
in high
uncertain,
school.
but the bomb looking to be a key indicator towards A.
It's problematic though because Molodoy's
Scotland.
Mazinho's playing on the jiggle towards the ramp. Depending on the time they show themselves, they might
Not
be
the
going through a
same.
grey screen right now.
Yeah, Molodoy is going to be the man on the
40
scene,
seconds.
full and lining up util. And there's the block smoke. Ooh, 9-10 focus for the connector split. Just has to nail this, and he spots one slipping on up. Forced to drop down. The flashbang does connect.
Nice,
and
Mazinho,
the
bring it
bullets
back.
Don't. Nice from Yakinda. Takes down the
Nice,
ticket
Cobra
threat.
Zero.
And
Only an
Mazinho forced
MP5.
into the fight. Cobra Zero
Nice!
blitz. Everyone's hit a
3v1.
deagle headshot or
Can Fallen
something.
clutch up. 20
5-7
seconds.
even
That's up the bomb.
from Makes Fallen
LOL, out in the open. He's the goat.
1v3, otherwise Mongols
That's actually
forcing
crazy.
B is actually going to net them
That is so
opportunity
crazy.
in Mirage. All to play for. Just one to get past.
There is a way. 2 5-7s and a Galil. Upgrade for Techno.
10-second defuse. They
Won't
will still
use
need
it.
to find him. There we go.
Presente
Now
or not
they know.
presente? They know
And
where
he's
he
got
is.
too
Out
much
in the
on his
open. That's
screen.
crazy.
Techno combines with Cobra Zera's bullets. Mongols.
That's wild.
They'll profit.
That's right.
Okay, and that one there, it felt pretty hopeless, didn't it? I think the timing there on the block smoke was really good. Not enough pressure, not enough investigation early. That's a nice round there from the Mongols overall. But Mazinho, the fact that he gets 2 kills, right? The first one is Zinger on the players coming up through Con. It's the second under so much pressure, right? There's a molly at his feet, and he just focuses in for this. That's the first.
Suck.
Beautiful. Then blitz through the smoke, and this one. That's the one right there that tips the round in their favor. And they're playing that grouped up smoke on the bomb. Fallen wants to peek ahead of the timing. So Sid to try and call them back in with
G2's
hopefully
foot
a
game
pocket
crashed.
force.
It was a free round for G2 and all of them crashed. Zubau. Link.
This Furia team surprised everybody back in Austin. Then the second half of
Flip,
2025, they really started to pick up steam.
No way.
And some woes to kick off this season. High expectations. People want to see it deliver now.
How do I get out? How do I get out? No fucking shotty.
A moment to call this. Although, yeah, that's one way to do it. That is one way to do it. All of G2 just crashed. Kind of moments to call
0-6. G2 round is free.
this. Although, yeah, that's one way to do it.
Wait, what happened to the round? Did they get it or
One
no?
way to do it.
He's kind of strafing out mid together.
Yeah. Okay, Cobra Zera could definitely have a bit of a farm fest on mid. Blitz in support as well.
Oh, it's a redo.
First bullet, and they start to unload. Look at them go! Blitz with
Nice.
3. Just like that, the round is done. The force buy falls flat.
Whatever that call was in the attack timeout looks very silly after that. That looked like they were on eco.
Yeah, it did.
Right? That looked like 5
G2
blocks
should
swinging
get that
out
round.
mid against rifles.
It was
That's
over.
what that looked like. Now you are eco.
Yeah, you kind of let them back in here. Or they've taken it by force.
Yeah, it's, again, the individual... Mazinho's only got 6 kills, but you think about the impact of those double digs, right?
Yeah.
And then now the flow-on effect.
Yeah,
So this is why not all kills are the same in
Here we go.
Counter-Strike.
It's only a round
Full
swing
eco-furia.
percentage, you could say.
I want to see in that TV there if the new gen, the Gen Alphas, know that that's a television.
Oh, I don't know. No.
Because modern TVs look nothing like that
They probably
television.
think it's like a fridge or something.
I remember playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on one of those bad boys, bro. Nah.
Yeah,
On a
looks like it's a
Röhrenfernseher.
microwave.
Yeah, it does.
Am I Unk? I had one of those TVs.
Kaboom.
Yeah, Bishop Bosh and a Bash. Just got to
I
dispel.
was playing the PlayStation on
singular
that.
Deagle.
Some Assassin's Creed.
Techno.
Ooh.
David Spray, but gets the job done and just keeps on farming. Another one for him. He's even down to the sidearm. Just 2 to find, and this has been very well handled. Patch of rounds for the Mongols. The first half, the flavor, the pace, it felt quite disconnected.
Damn, that was vibes, bro.
Times that even the comms weren't flowing.
Primary school, bro. Imagine, bro. School is off. It's a sunny day. You cycle home with your boys.
MR12 can get away from you quick.
And then you go to the guy who has a console.
Qualification game for the arena that is going on the B stream. Go check out G2.
One of my friends, he had a Wii. And we always went to his place and played Super Smash Bros. Bro. Yo.
And coming up later today, we will have Na'Vi versus Spirit for the second team from Group A to lock themselves in for not only the arena but the seeding match. So, be a bit of a barn burner.
Who's still in school? Type 1.
And Na'Vi have. Hopefully, Emma is feeling a little bit better. But let's go.
Right, enjoy that time, boys. I'm telling you, bro. I started uni after school.
Sometimes you just need a bit of help.
I prefer
team game, right?
School a lot more.
I encourage it.
Uni things get serious.
Does delay his access and doesn't look like it's going to cost him Yakinda. That's going to kill you.
Yeah, mate.
Bonk.
They have to lurk out A now. They're going to try and take some space. Molodoy and Yuri.
Okay, well, it's a test for the two of them.
Cobra Zero here, the Joker.
And Mazinho is very comfortable in these fights.
Oh, dear.
Okay, nice.
One back, but he got dinked in the process. Looks like it's likely for Cobra Zero to get a freebie. And he does.
Yeah, this is tough.
Yeah, I mean, both teams' T-sides has looked rather
Come back to looks.
Yeah, I think the force buy from Furia is the one that is the most puzzling. I think Mongols put them under a lot of pressure second round after the pistol conversion, and they've lost another one. I think, you know, you have some issues in the Furia camp because you've got the Brain Trust, which is essentially Fallen and Yakinda because of the positions that Yakinda plays, and also the way that he looks at Micro. We always have known that Yakinda's big on that. And then Sid, the coach. So you have to balance it between those three, but then it's about keeping the ideas flowing. Before you could rely on Molodoy with the AWP. Well, just there he didn't have the AWP. So it's going to take
Na'Vi versus Spirit is afterwards, yes.
Before you were going to be able to buy that. You went from being so close to closing it quickly to now 4 straight rounds, and that's after you won the pistol. So
wait, what happened?
Another moment where you get brought back down to earth. There's the tag.
I was thinking about
There's
something.
The nade.
What did
There's
Fallen do? Why is everyone question marking? But he didn't know about him, guys.
3 smokes in middle, 1 con, 1 cat, 1 window. But they're going to go into an A execute.
Don't call Fallen stupid, bro.
Mid. Audible for Yakinda.
He did? No, he didn't, bro.
Might have a good timing on this.
Yeah, there very well could be a chance.
Full range
as he
trade.
slinks on out.
See you later.
And see ya, Blitz. Good cover from Ymzinho. No trade available, but there's someone onto the
rage
side.
fading,
The
chill.
Tech9s have broken through
Phone for.
the first line of defense. Ymzinho on the back foot, backs away. They're going for the plant, but overlooked. No covering fire. Ymzinho holds it down. Tech9s doing their best, but already
Bomb is still not down. This is like deathmatch. 9-10 trying to wallbang.
And they just push on in. They ain't playing scared
1v3 for
at all.
Yubi.
Running at him. Yuri finds himself one of the 3 required. Somehow still alive as another AK bullet finds him.
16 HP. Did you save the AWP here? 9.
Noise hopes to buy time.
Techno, where's he gone off to?
He does have the bomb. He could still go B. Techno knows that.
He can't just slink to B, I guess.
Yeah, but this is opening up some 1v1s, and you've left the young gun on the site on his own.
Oh,
Did he see?
If Cobra Zero even just
Yes, he did. Techno's coming.
An inch.
Yo, blood.
He could have been warped. That's the shot he had to hit. Uncomfortable for Yuri, goes down. We got a tied up game, 8-4 to 9-9.
That's a very threatening round right there. Yakinda found a perfect timing, punishes Blitz in connector, and then the swarm happens. But Mazinho, again, another impactful double. Sure, it's not against a gun round, but still stopping Furia from getting back into things on their T side. Just swings out, as you mentioned, no one covering, not ready for this, just so brazen. The trade comes in, but it's too late. Now Molotov will get the AWP.
Oh my god.
The tough time with opening deaths in the first half. Had 4 openings go against him, only 1 to his name. Now they need to set him up.
I need
the Kazakh to find the opener. Rookie of the year takes down Cobra Zero.
What an entry.
As soon as that AWP's in his hand, his name's in the feed. Smoke break cost them an opening. Cobra Zero watching from the sidelines. 9-10 for the response. Unable to connect the bullet. These are those opening kills you really want to see Furia demonstrate an ability to convert confidently.
Guys, I'm fried. I need another porridge, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Did I just call 910 910? 9, or? Bomb in mid.
Mongols move their AWP over to
We need to lock in for the next game, bro.
Navi
vs Spirit
gets to take some long-range duels if Fallen can't break through the B apartments.
He's actually sticking around for this
Techno,
fight.
give us one.
Kinder head-to-head with Techno. Techno and 910 strike in unison. Blitz gets an exposed Molodoi. No cover from K-Serato. It's just falling through Furia's fingers.
Huh?
Yeah, one tap to the back of the head.
Why is it so easy all of a sudden?
The bomb is under enemy control. There's a lot more work to be done for Yuri. He's only got 28 seconds to do it. An impossible scenario.
These are some of the least convincing T-sides on Mirage I've seen in a while from both of these
Pattern
squads.
555, guys. It's honorable mention
these
pattern.
are the type of rounds, if your AWP gives
the one with the most blue overall.
But everything just came so easy.
Including the magazine,
right, 910's AWP on B. Fallen doesn't have anything to push him off the line. 910 deletes him. Next fight happens at Shore. Then Connector plays. It couldn't have gone better. Right, Mongols looked like they were in a 5v5 with how easy that was.
Truly.
I'm behind.
I agree.
Are you being dead ass right now?
Cobra Zero.
Nee.
Position for him, and he's going to have a lot to learn when playing top tier Counter-Strike, but his team make good on the promise. You see the kills just coming in. Damn quick. Everything works out perfectly. Consmoke fades. Molot has to worry about Shore. How quick the faith falls apart.
What is the best pizza? Margarita, bro. Margarita.
Fury's trying to be a difference maker. A pace setter. Maneuvers forward. Fallen actually catches through the smoke. A headshot with Mazinho gone.
You can never go wrong with that.
And now it's their turn to have a convincing one without if any, resistance.
That's a bit of attitude there, right? Instead of like playing slow and just trying to work over the map, they go, all right, hold up, what are we doing, right? We can shoot. Well, let's do that. Let's just get out a couple of key pieces of opening utility and take some fights. That's what you want to see.
Tuna.
I think that should make you feel pretty happy if you're falling, right? Let's just get out there and
tuna is a
win
boss
these
combo.
duels. I understand it's not that simple. There's more layers to it. But trying to move so meticulously across the map, you can see in a couple of these scenarios it has cost them.
Nice.
Bomb will go down on A. Techno position now noted. Now it's about, do they really want to try and take this away? There's so much cash to work with for the Mongols because of that spree of 6 straight rounds.
Fuck.
So you actually have more to lose than gain in this scenario if you give away too many rifles.
Oh, guys, let's stop talking about food, bro.
Yeah, I think Techno's going to be given the good graces to bring that through when their bank account is swollen. But what's that, number 2? Yeah, wow. Since the pistol, Furia, that is the first gun round we've seen from the T side, and it is, as you said, just...
It's just run out and take fights.
Oh, fight.
They literally run out A and out middle and take duels and win them. And that's all that unfolded right there, but there's still...
We didn't see Fallen's shot onto Mazinho, but I think it was like through smoke, through the box, headshot,
playing,
like, not the kind of thing... Oh, put that back in.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just charging my phone.
No worries.
I thought that was me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, easy for Mongols to dismiss some of those kills, not going to be easy for Furia to replicate.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Right, how are you meant to be able to do that again? And you know that Mongols, because of that spree we were just talking about, have at least 1 more residual buy after this, probably 2, depending on the saves.
Both teams full buy.
Shown Furia, hey, let's play with a bit of confidence.
Look at our money, though.
To take these fights.
Mongols is rich right now. Mizinho.
And missed shot from the Molodoi.
Not a miss.
Fury doesn't go swinging for the trade, and that's going to cost him 40 health. Cobra Zero wants to swing, doesn't overcommit. I think he gets pulled back by Mizinho. Doesn't matter. Forward stance punished. Trade frag belated, but arrives.
Yeah, Mizinho being low on A. This becomes a real problem now. If it's more of a group up and finish together situation right now from Furia, they could be finding consecutive rounds in this T half. Blitz is going to go for some information by pushing through underpass. This will open up the rotation. Techno can now head over, so Mizinho no longer on his own. 910 knows no one can come through underpass, just has to worry about top middle. And Yakinda heading back into Blitz's domain.
Yakinda versus Blitz.
And Yakinda can't win it out. He hit a couple of bullets to the body.
I feel bad. I like
you A, surely, that you don't have another option right now.
Default knife on Blitz?
Oof. Really is uncomfortable now. You've got 45. You've just re-smoked mid-window. You're hoping that leads to some CTs forced to answer questions about middle.
30 seconds.
But I think a passing glance from Khan and they're fine. They're set.
Okay, so Fallen's going to be able to do double smoke from here.
Bro, it's 29.
I know, but it's the best crack.
All right. Zinho, 15 HP. He's going to be able to probably get one.
Mongols is ahead of this.
And then it's all just going to fall into place for an
3 here.
But for who?
Mizinho needs one. Low HP. Massive, massive!
Mizinho's done it.
On
no
15
issues
HP,
whatsoever.
bro.
Furia back to the drawing board. No replication, no success.
Not GG yet, though. They have some money.
And taking the fight to the next with a real patience.
But you want to save this off.
But they're going to run at him. They're going to swarm him.
Careful. After time. It's after time. It's after time. It's after time.
No! Chance. He just about does. I thought the Palace flanker would have had him. Didn't hit that first bullet headshot. He's saved.
Final time off for Furia.
That Mizinho reaction again. He was not happy that he didn't convert that kill. That would have been the removal of the AWP. That would have been falling with absolutely no money. The fact they hold on to that means Molodoi is equipped again. But great output from Mizinho. For me, he's been the MVP of this second half. The impact kills that he has had on some key rounds.
Swing round
D. Already
I think they kind of caught
4 hours.
Force.
How fast is time passing today?
Here it is. This is that.
I swear I went live an hour ago.
2 bullets. He had 2 opportunities.
He had a great round, not happy with it, wanted it to be perfect.
He wanted to kill the AWP, bro.
I mean, he just wants certainty, right? This has by no means been an easy game for the Mongols. It was a rough start.
Considering how they looked in the first half, I am surprised we are even at such a competitive point in this game. Remember, Furia 4 straight losses on Mirage. It could be 5 in just 2 rounds' time. Double AWPs. So Cobra Zero definitely has that Senzu syndrome.
Yeah, he's just following the footsteps of other Zeras that came before him.
Molodoi, you had time for that, I'm not gonna lie. That's a tilt-off for sure. Guys, I'm not overworking, bro. 4 hours is nothing. We're just finishing the intro.
Mizinho here has the support of 9.
Come on, if you're an OG, you know that I'm doing 12-hour benders every week.
All the util. You can see Blitz questioning the window boost right now.
Take the week off, you deserve it. Yo, bro, stop. Stop. Please stop. Is that Foot?
He's going to hear those steps on ramp.
Yeah, sees another one. 910's going to be ready for the first fight. Flash is good from Fury. He's going to be forced in the flames. 2 missed shots from the sniper. Nice. There's Mizinho again. They're trying to fight him. He's trying to hit a shot with the AWP, but neither of them will
find hell no. 3v4.
Okay.
Not the Mongols fucking fumbled. Chat, sometimes Mongols fucking fumbled, bro. A la Falcons. Cobra Zero on the AWP. Cobra Zero! The new guy on the team.
Keeps the conversation alive.
Techno 4K!
Techno secures 12.
Oh my god.
That is a crazy 2v4 right there. High octane
that
round,
was
but
sketch.
there's one more and Mongols will pick up map number 1.
Oh dear.
I thought it was over.
You had everything you needed. You got the kills. 910 wasn't hitting shots. You kept Mizinho humble. Doesn't matter.
I think this is also a pretty good moment.
Why are we playing the miss? That was so close.
For Cobra Zero as well. He had impactful
3
T rounds.
HP.
Jeez, these all bullets.
Yeah, Cobra shows.
Yeah, he's definitely connected.
Bang.
All right, well.
Okay, he's laughing it off. That's
all
good.
works out in the wash, doesn't it?
Guys,
Furia, can you take us to OT?
Map
2
point,
consecutive required.
Techno getting pushy on his B side. A deep smoke for them to wait out.
Seeing those AWP messes makes me want to AWP, bro.
Just wanted that chip damage.
I swear I
It
would
didn't
hit
connect.
those.
Yuri put down low. One shot headshot for the M4.
Cobra Zera.
Cobra stays active on his fight short side. Caught with a nade out. Flash did connect, but Cobra manages to tuck and turn tail, looking for the jump out. K Serato brings him down. Important frags
Techno 4K, bring it back. We need a multi-kill. Minimum
Techno
2, minimum
trying
2.
to find some access point. Yakinda's managed to find a wide enough fight.
Flawless.
Falling in through the smoke takes everything away.
Okay, well, that
Guys,
will be
not
just
the
their
worst
third
news yet.
T-side round.
We do have money, bro. We do have money.
Yeah, can't find the fifth and final. Dino looks like he wants to get away with that AWP. There's more than enough money, right? Ideally, if he could get an AK, that would be the dream.
And M4 was making its way towards him.
Yeah, still a
boys
chance
and
for
girls,
a delivery.
they don't have
They
money.
want this AWP,
Every kill.
and
Yeah.
Yuri is going to get it. That'll be able to set Molodoi up into the next round. And what is the final round of regulation? Don't worry about the financial situation if you're the Mongols.
Which
They
teams
will
are playing
have everything
next?
they want. Even if
Navi
they wanted to
and
run
Spirit.
double AWPs again, they could.
Navi and
It's
Spirit.
been very site-centric in the last patch.
That's our
for Furia.
next
These
and last
executes.
game.
This time it
Off
works.
Sunday.
Brute forcing into B.
These are those coach timeouts where, you know, you earn your salt.
Final
Mara
timeout.
has pulled the trigger on his final timeout for the must-win final round of regulation.
I'm just curious now,
Mara,
because
my
it has
goat.
been so site-centric. Sure, there was a bit of playthrough middle there with that, but do you want to go aggressive? And if you can find an opening kill, then they're not going to be able to execute
MF
so quickly,
Villa with
right?
the 20 out of
There's
nowhere.
obviously risks
Thank you,
with
bro.
that. If you're going aggressive,
I appreciate
and you
that, bro.
want an opening pick, well, hey, no, man,
No. Thank you, bro.
Hasn't been a problem up until this point.
Thank you very much, bro. For real.
At the moment, they've been giving over a decent amount of respect to the mid control.
Thank you. More
So the
fucking
final
bill, bro.
orders from Mara, what are they? How are they going
With
to
the
open
MF
this round
Doom
up on the
profile
CT
picture.
side and what
Thank
to
you, bro.
Fallen and Co have in store? Can they push us to OT?
Appreciate you. Here we go.
Orb starting B.
No one's going to be crossing into the Molodoi sight line. Quickly dismantles and dismounts.
And he's cheering for Mongols. That's good.
So this is the difference. Techno, the B anchor, playing A. Hoping to go overlooked, playing alongside Mzinho.
We have a perfect buy.
Blitz will continue to deal with Window and Con as he has been. Cobra Zero stays on short, and they have so much early info on B because of 910's forward presence with the AWP. They have so many nades held onto as well.
Okay, wait, we could hella catch them with their pants down.
Yeah, he fancies his chances. It'll be a head-to-head with Yakinda. Trade from
Techno,
Azenia
Techno.
required. Never mind. Techno brings it out on his own.
Fury are not like this. I actually
That
feel bad
is
for them.
exactly what the Mongols needed to
I like
take their
both
map
teams.
pick. 2 down before the exec.
Yeah, played
Minute
ahead,
remaining and Fury
right
are
now
2
you think
men
they
down.
had the setup. The trap was already there. If they executed in, they had the unknown piece. But they take the fight to them. It
Oh,
was so
Fallen.
dicey. Now they need to hold on. The 5v3.
They need a miracle.
910's AWP has yet to
If
be
Yuri
discovered.
dies,
Yuri's gonna find out
GG,
the
as they
hard
can
way that he's
reroute
posted on
to
this line
B.
If he dares to swing, never
Oh.
mind, nice and wide. Caught the momentum, forces the reposition. And the covering fire is there. Mongols with 5 alive off the back of the Mara timeout
Molodoi
to
tilted
take
mid-round,
their
he knows
map
it's
pick
done.
in this do
1v5.
or die affair.
13-11 is so tilting, guys. Keep in mind, this is elimination, bro. Imagine you go home just because one
Molodoi
round
in a
went
1
wrong.
versus 5.
Just
He won't
because
even get
one
a
round
look
went
in.
wrong, bro.
Very happy with that one.
13-11.
Mongols take the first step to surviving the day.
Whoever loses the series is going to be
Stage 2, it's
pissed.
brutal out here. First map in the bag for Mongols.
GG Mongols. I thought it was over. It was an 8-4 half. Remember that.
As well on this level of play, he had some impact.
Why are we
with
still
that
wearing the
2v4,
headset?
The Galil running out mid, finding a couple of kills.
Not bad.
I'm
Not
not sure
bad.
if that says more about the Mongols or if it says more about the state of Fury. That's now 5 straight losses on Mirage. Freya in the desk. What do you guys think?
We
yeah,
are
that's
back.
a question that hopefully we're going to be answering in this
Mongols
segment.
is back.
Let's
All
be
right, let
real,
me see.
Mongols starting off incredibly cold.
My
on what
Chrome
their-
is literally
what was
crashing.
their map
Okay, there we
pick.
go.
Then we come into
What is happening on the B stream? G2 versus Foot.
That's got Laux off the mark, right? He's had a really
Remember,
slow
G2 was
start
up
to
a
this
map.
game after having such an incredible first map performance.
Actually, no, we are up a map, right?
G player, he was yelling, he was screaming, he was also just fragging out like a maniac.
First time on G2.
So let's see if he's able to
8-2?
keep it up going into the next series.
Hello.
Just maybe, you know, Laux, just maybe now's not the time to
What are we
burn your
doing?
energy on screaming in this game.
No,
you know,
you gotta focus up.
Save it for.
But if you come back and win it, you know, scream all you want.
Yeah, but save it for the comeback. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, guys, I need a register, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, a chance here to make something of the half. I feel like Foot, you need every single remaining round to really feel
Yeah, you
like
need
they've got an opportunity here.
that little bit of a buffer to give yourself some breathing room in the second half would be a lovely
I leave
thing
you on
to
this
have if
stream
they
for the
can
time
find
being, right?
it. That is going to take.
And then
that
when I'm
long
back-
spawn, quick shot.
All right.
Alright, I'll hurry up, I'll hurry up.
He is now.
Symmetry getting caught. Oh my.
Okay, 60 seconds right, back. Starting. I need a porridge now. 60 seconds starting. Now. Yeah. Don't have cost.
Sampaias knows all about you. He's gonna creep in behind. Sampaias committed to the flank. And the hunt is there, and success found. Krabenny has been slain.
Okay, well, his mob's gonna be ready for this upper push. Oh yeah, spots it, there's a great shot, and now you can just step right into the B-bomb site. Rotation is gonna be frozen, delayed by Heavy God in middle, and even taken down a notch by Mattis.
He really is an AWPer. The second kill of the round, Hunter to secure the final headshot, and a 9th round for G2. We're heading into the last round of the first half here, and G2 hoping for a 10-2 scoreline. I mean, this is looking
Wait,
so
JL is on the desk, do a switch?
They're not letting anything Foot does like build into it.
Chat, do I switch?
Together, not possible. Every time G2 have lost one, they've just come out in the next round and just body bagged them. Great shooting.
Like this is a done deal, bro.
Sampaias and Mobs.
Absolutely nuts.
A team like the Mongols.
Baby. Listen to JL about the next map, bro.
Again, loser eliminated. 6 seconds starting. Where things are a little bit unsure. Maybe you haven't had as much practice time as you might have liked. What is a kind of a
JL is going to play after this, by the way. Navi vs Spirit.
Coming to the surface for the Mongols.
I feel like they're not just used to it. That might be a 2026 like year change of their playstyle, because throughout 2025 and 2024 they always relied on their individuals to carry their T-sides. It's not just about the Ingi leader calls. They're just winning the fights, they're playing off each other, and that's how they win their T-sides. They shoot very hard. Me as a pro player, I remember we were scared of Mongols T-sides because it's not how smart they're gonna play, it's just that 1 second it's calmness, and then the next second 9-10 got an op kill. Mauzinho got the entry there, and it's 3 versus 5, and they're all over the place. You don't know where to go, to A, to B, and then that's how they crush you on their T-sides.
Actually, it's the fact that it's pretty straightforward and you know what to expect that's frustrating, right? Like, Mongols don't do anything fancy. They're just very decisive, very sharp when it comes to the fights, you know, and play without any fear, and that's what made them a very good team in 2025. So hopefully they'll find that again with Cobra Zero.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Dupree, you've actually brought some evidence to the table to support this. We've got round 11. What does this display about the Mongols?
But this is a little bit of the indecisiveness of the Mongols T-side that we want to showcase why they actually had some struggles actually putting things together. And as we mentioned, Mongols is a team that really wants to just go in there and have a fight. You know, they're always looking for these fights, and that, you know, throughout the game, at least from the beginning, you know, they would always throw utility inside middle, you know, causes distraction. It was kind of their game plan. We did see them with a different kind of pace here. For them, we do see that Fury has the reaction of actually not fighting this time around, but pushing in, and Yekana gets a very forward position here where actually catches Techno just running full broad brute force into AWPs. And at this point, you can see that Mongols, they are unaware of what to do here. You have one guy, Blitz, running with a full bit of utility into Papa to try and kill him. You have Mauzinho trying to get a distraction on A, and then the 2 guys running back to B with, as you can see with the timer on the clock, it's too late at this point, and it's just the Mongols is at a position where they are feeling uncomfortable, and that was very easy to feel in this given situation.
Yeah, I don't know if it's nerves because their backs are against the wall, and if they lose this game, they're eliminated. But luckily on City side, they managed to turn it around. And I mean, for Fury, look at that second round. After they win pistol, I mean, they're going 5v2 into the A bomb site. And even the first rotation is jungle, it's smoked off, and still they can't get to the bomb site in time. You know, Mzinho getting a couple of kills with the Deagle. It's like, even when they have good situations in rounds, they just can't convert them.
What was your take in the second half then, JL? Because in all fairness, Mongols turning the ship around, Mouzinho really coming alive as well. Was it a case of Furia just not having any great ideas, or was it a case of the Mongols playing really well in that defense?
I felt like Furia had good ideas, but it's the Mongols that countered their ideas. They were always so active, always moving forward. Never, I didn't feel like Mongols took a step back to think about the round. They just said, I have a teammate nearby, I'm gonna go forward, he's gonna get the trade. If he doesn't, whatever. But they were always pressuring Fury, and that's what I loved about it.
It was like the one time they didn't was when Fury went for that B split and won the round. You know, that's when Mongols gave them some breathing room, mostly focused on the sides, gave mid control, and Fury punished them. They weren't gonna do it again.
When you talk about that, like, trust of instinctually knowing that your teammate is going to be there to back you up, maybe if something goes a little bit haywire or the plan isn't working out your way, how tricky is that when, okay, you've got 4 players you're used to working with, but you're integrating a new 5th? Is that ever any kind of presenting you any challenges when you've had any roster changes, JL?
I don't think so. I think there's no challenges. It's just that, okay, maybe at some point, but still, when you're a pro player, it's not that I have my best friend behind me and he's gonna trade me. I know I have a player behind me and I trust in him. blindly. I don't have to play with him for a year to trust him. You trust him, and if he does something bad, then maybe you'll lose the trust. But early in the days, you should trust everyone.
Well, also, you just play what's the best play, you know? You play fundamentally sound, and at that point, you're fine. You know, whether your teammate trades you or not, like, that's up to him to make the correct play. That's getting everyone on the same page, and having good teamwork comes from that understanding. I'm gonna do this because then my teammate can do something else off of that, but if he doesn't do that, then you just end up looking silly, and that's why you need to have that connection.
Well, speaking of correct picks, Janko, you're not so happy about what Furia have gone with as their map pick into this series. What do you think they should have gone for, and why have they ended up in Inferno?
I think Overpass, you know, this is a bigger red flag for me than them losing to Foot. The fact that they didn't pick Overpass against the Mongols, because for Mongols, I think it's a weakness for them, and you look at how good Furia was ever since Overpass was introduced. I mean, it was their best map. Again, we talked about how it propelled them into being the best team in the world. So it's very worrisome to see them not go for it here. That tells you they're having an identity crisis and just a lack of confidence all over the place.
And that's why these identity crises can sometimes be hard to figure out, because where does it come from? Like, you've been looking so good, you've been having things under control. Now, all of a sudden, you feel like it's spiraling a little bit in the wrong direction. And how do you actually get back to that? And sometimes you do have to try and go for like maybe an orthodox pick or try something different. But maybe it's all about figuring out, like, what did we actually do so right last time? And we had an interesting talk with Fallen at the hotel, actually. And he was sharing a room with Yakinda, and he said to Yakinda that, I don't know what we're doing right now, but we're winning, so let's just continue doing that. It felt, I wouldn't say that they're like unaware of how things were working out for them, but they were so surprised that all of a sudden they just elevated their play so much to the extent now where they might be thinking, what went wrong in the player break?
I think also, I mean, we're talking about a team that I remember against Mouse, they're 0-5 on T-side overpass, and they don't even take a timeout. They just keep playing. Like, that's how much confidence they have in their T side, right? Like, I've never seen that. They're just, oh yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. And it went from 0-5 to 5-5, right? And to now not even pick it when it's available. It's kind of wild to see.
We only have like a minute or so remaining, but Jel, I did want to pose the question to you. I'm sure you've been in those moments, you know, post maybe the 2024 glory days of Na'Vi, where there has been a struggle with the identity of the team. What is the best way to kind of reassure yourself, I guess, and not let it spiral out of control?
Probably eliminate doubts, because doubts will ruin your confidence, ruin your game, and if you just eliminate doubt and trust whatever you're doing is correct, that's going to give you a lot of leverage against other teams, because everyone has doubts, and you can just put them aside and just focus on improving. That's it.
Is that by talking to your teammates? Is that by just doing it personally? A mixture of both? Like, what is the best way to do that?
Both, for sure. I feel like for a team to work properly, you need to have this level of trust where you can say your doubt and people be like, don't worry, it's gonna be fine, just work on this and we're gonna fix stuff.
Are you doubting Furia then coming into Inferno? This would mean elimination for them if they lose out here.
I'm at a point where I'm doubting Furia all the time, you know, until they string a couple of good results together, until you see some of the old Furia back. I'm definitely down on Inferno, and even the third map, right? I think is where Mongols also have a good opportunity if it comes to that.
Agreeing with that, Peter?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm at a point where, like, I really agree with Justina saying that, you know, they should try and eliminate doubt, because there's definitely a case of doubt, but also maybe a little bit uncertainty in the squad as of right now, and they're looking at themselves with some doubts in what have actually changed for us. And
guys, I'm coming 30 seconds, bro. I'm making porridge. I'm cutting up some nuts. Okay,
so good,
I'm thinking about making a fast coffee. Keep listening to JL's Angel Voice, please. 6 seconds starting.
It might be in a couple of months, but I still believe that Furia will have what it takes to go back inside the game.
Well, we're going to find out very shortly indeed. Inferno, a bit of a curveball map choice from Furia coming into what is an elimination series here in Krakow. Do or die time going down after the break.
This is Basement Dweller's first advertisement. And our second drop is, it's up, actually. If you're seeing this, it's up. It's available on the ESL shop. We had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me. If you hate the clothes, tell me, but try them before you slag them off. I think they're really comfy. So yeah, that's my advert. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna record another one.
Pius will be just a few bucks away from the AWP, but M4's out across the board. No kits, a little bit light on utility for a few players, but this is G2's final hurrah before they have to sit back with pistols.
Well, that was Krabeni getting some work done. Definitely shown his fragging prowess over the last couple of days. We'll need a lot of it as this comeback starts for Foot Esports, or at least the intent to come back. We have G2 11-4 up, and still a decent buy here. We highlighted how the last round was a bit of a bonus. They had SMG still in play. It's not a pretty buy for G2 by any means. It's not everything you would want. You don't have the AWP. You don't have a whole lot of utility. Certainly still potent. G2 search for map point.
Well, Foot has yet to string 2 rounds together in this map. G2's always been able to respond. This time they've got to do it with a little bit of a lighter arsenal. Flashbang out in middle. Hunter's got to give up the angle. Sound cue heard? So Laux chucks out the CT smoke. Hunter steps in front of it to make sure there's no scaling. Can call that information out to his teammates. Short is the part of the map under attack at the moment. 3 defenders towards the B bomb site for G2, so a lot of faith in Sampaius even without the AWP playing at the railing. Actually, G2 giving up long control as well. They want to aggress behind this defensive smoke. So the B bomb site is going to deploy a delay smoke in the tunnels. That's going to give time for Sampaius to investigate short and figure out exactly how he wants to play this. Going to start flanking now.
Oh, Heavy God, that is exactly what he was looking for. 2 kills off the back of the platform. It's going to be Mattis alongside of him. Heavy God finally burnt away, but Mattis still fighting impact, and they've got a Hunter also in the site. There is no way forward there for Foot. This is over. Dust 2 is finished.
Yeah, he missed his Molotov as well. Fell in front of the boxes, and Heavy God's just able to spam him down, survive for another mag, a reload, and a 3rd kill. Just way too painful, but even if everything's good, remember, there's still 3 defenders at this bomb site. G2, another round where they just looked like they had Foot completely red, completely stopped at the point of attack. 12-4. That trend of not being able to win 2 in a row continues, and it looks like the map is just going to end with that in place.
Not a single player from Foot Esports has broken double figures in the kill department. It has been pure domination from G2. I'll go through the motions. They'll get up through Cat. Hunter can see a pixel. Spots out the presence of 4 players and dishes out damage on all of them with 1 HE grenade. Now Hunter gets caught.
Your evening of entertaining Counter-Strike continues. You can keep watching that one over on the secondary stream with Adam Dinko Hawthorne and Jason Moses O'Toole, but you're stuck with us, Alex Machine Richardson and Chatty B, otherwise known as Spoonge. But we are ready for our second map of this series. It is an elimination series, so no more silly buggers. We've got the first map under the belt of Mongols. It did go all the way, 13-11, and key takeaways was neither side having a particularly fun time on their T side. So T-Pistol for Furia would be a leap in the right direction. What's the plan? Park the bomb second mid and try and sell B.
Mirage, a util to garner this control. Sid, I need everyone to be fresh. Good calls, good reads, all that jazz.
And all that jazz. Start the car.
Not all of our audience are into the musicals like you and I, Alex, but let's give them the jazz hands right now. So Yakinda parked all the way at the top of Banana, and he's lonesome. Cobra Zero.
That's a nice start, isn't it?
He's got the dongle on the end of the gun.
Extra aim.
And he's found the opener onto Molodoy. Techno and Blitz on B. Techno has a smoke to block. Blitz is starting to park deeper. Here the U2 coming.
Yeah, if you run through that, Jewel Berettas are on the other side. Oh, but he was just caught mantling, and so really nothing from the Jewel Berettas. Blitz can make up for it. Little shot hits the shoulder of Fallen.
Running out of ammo.
That's going to swing on out anyway. He knew he had to take a fight. 9-10 wins his. Fury a need to force a fight. Holding the plant will do that. Nice tap from Fallen, but not ready for a second. Tell a lie, they were. K Serato got off the bomb, and they hit every shot. Just the two of them digging themselves out of trouble.
Okay, stressful pistol round right there, but very well done from Fallen and K Serato.
Whew.
That one, Mongols are going to feel like they could have snatched away.
Especially Cobra's opening. It was just like no trade option. Disadvantage handed to you.
I think, as you pointed out there, for Techno, caught in transition, right? He drops the smoke. He's not expecting them to start pathing through immediately. So as he's trying to find a position to deal damage, he gets caught, and that's the way in.
You just lose that stability. You lose that first bullet.
That's Counter-Strike timing, right? Yeah. That's the 101 right there. All right, well, there's a little bit of the jazz.
That Sid's been looking for.
Techno, sorry, 9-10, excuse me. Looking for tags. Techno over towards Coffins. Techno has the nade in his hand, so if there's a tag, the nade could chase one of them down quite quickly. Oh, pushing.
Yeah, this is actually what Yukinda's hoping for with his MAC-10 ready. A dry push. Yeah, flash from his teammate kind of saves his hide there. He took a heavy, heavy hand down to 13.
But immediately you can identify there's 3 players, so the race is on back towards A. Yukinda's dipped out. Oh, that is a meaty nade.
That's well placed.
So Yukinda, I think, is going to act as a beacon that they are returning towards A. So coming over, joining that of Yuri, trying to spring into action, making it look like an A finish.
Yeah, you spot multiple bodies, different guns, sound off, and yeah, it's very convincing, especially with a pick-off like that from Yuri. Just Techno here, just Techno, and the flash from Molodoy secures what should be the round.
Very well handled.
Have to say, yeah, that was impressive. You can see, like, the game plan is very apparent from Pistol and Second. It's a lot of fakery, a lot of smoke and mirrors.
Oh. Did Emzinho see Yuri? I don't think so.
He's not acting like he did.
No, so might get surprised here. Yuri, might not even clear. No, he can see him. He will definitely clear it. Okay. The board has been wiped, and it will be the Mongols eco. They're not going to be falling foul this time like they did on Mirage.
A convincing start.
But you can see the thought process, right? Okay, so the Joust top banana, okay, they've identified 3. We know they're probably going to erupt into A. They make it look very threatening towards A. They drop this block, so that's a CT smoke right there that Yuri is able to find this kill through. So at that point, it feels even more convincing. And then it's just poor Techno on his own. The flash is brilliant. Absolutely nothing he can do. Look at the pathing of K Serato as the flash is coming in. Couldn't have been better timed. Wow. Okay. Well, run down mid. You're all Fallens.
9-10's done well. Get caught with your nade out. Guys, you've lost. Okay, an important trade from Fallen.
That came from.
Run down. This is a brawl. Fallen's holding on. Only for a second. He gets 3 kills, both top banana. And you need to come up clutch. Now Yuri's in trouble. Nade. It could be good. Scuttles in for the 1-on-1.
Okay, Yuri will be able to plant and then play wherever he wants in the post. His biggest issue of Emzinho was fast on his tail, but he wasn't. Bomb will be planted, then Emzinho will be in library. And he doesn't have the weapon for the job, does he? Back 10.
Yeah. Looks like Yuri is going to pass this test. Controls it. Nice tight line held. Yuri stable. A safe pair of hands of Furia and saves them from what would have been a very embarrassing round to lose.
Yeah, that one almost got out of control. That was the lighter of the 3 rounds so far.
Oh, it's thrusting here now. I left the window open.
Cobra Zero.
Nah. Is it cold outside?
We saw control, Les.
Like, they made a lot out of a little there. Like, what was it? A couple of pistols and a HE. And
yeah, the Teagle really of 9-10 was the one that got the opening incisions. So Cobra Zero will be the rotating A rifler. Emzinho will be Pit, 9-10 the AWPer, and then the Techno Blitz combo to lock down B.
We got another porridge.
Yo, for the Mongols with the new piece.
This shit is good, bro. Oh. With some elements, bro. With some elements. Who feels me?
But actually, Techno
Elements, one of the greatest nuts.
At the same time, so no moves. Bit premature on their incendiary as well.
I used to be the biggest casual enjoyer, but
smoke.
I don't know. I changed.
Flat nade.
I'm on time.
In the face of Yuri.
So far, 3-0. Okay, GG. I need Mongols to win, boys. I'm not gonna lie.
The M4 now becomes a whole lot more deadly.
Quick 2-0. Mongols
Serrano walking funny
to stay alive. Into Navi versus Spirit.
They've evacuated B again. They are playing for mid control. They have it. Techno.
Lock in.
Maybe he was going over. He needed to actually see them to say, hi, I need some help. But they will be back in time, maybe.
910.
Just wide enough to spot out the extension of Gekinda.
We are here.
Commitment. God Flash is a bit early. Block Smoke's wonky. They're going to run through this. And, ooh, the smoke break spots Techno Coffins. Second God Flash. Does connect to the pool player. Damage inflicted. That split's gone, but they're not expecting a second one. They were caught jumping. Case Serato important. Finding the Coffins player.
Okay, guys, I have a question, bro.
Bombs across. Smoke's still up.
How good is our Inferno?
It's a high stakes, 3-on-3.
Cobra has a kid.
4-0, and this is our better
lose
half,
everything,
bro.
Though.
Fallen's ready for 9-10.
Uh-oh.
Very clear. Comes down to how Fallen plays this. Jiggling out. 9-10 should have him. Yeah, lovely. Procedural clears from the sniper.
3v2, knowing the Mongols, we're going for this.
No trade.
Okay, 1v1, 910, 910. With the Ferrari cap. With the Ferrari cap. He wins this, he buys his Ferrari.
Bam! See you later. Time check.
He's got it.
5 second defuse. 9-10. That's impact. That's Mongols in. First round on the
W Mongols for not being fucking pussies
from your sniper.
Like other teams.
It looks like they were out of
position.
They
go for the retake, bro. Doesn't matter if it's a 4v4.
This was a tough situation, all things considered, but because of the nature of jiggling, it gives 9-10 that little bit of info to take down Fallen. Great trade there, and then this one, he knows exactly where K-Serato is, knows the kit was just in front of him, scoops it up on the way into that fight.
Well done.
Without that, I don't think Mongols would have been securing that round. Can they make it consecutive? The buy not great for Mongols, even on the round win.
This time with just a biff. Gekinda.
Nice.
Face full of lead from Blitz.
Molotov kill.
Job finished off by Techno and the Molotov, so K-Serato
Furious full invested.
Boost. They want more. You've already got yourself a man advantage, but that's not enough. They're not satisfied. Molodoi catches some flak from the Techno spray. 9-10 ready for any punish on half wall. Uncomfortable.
He's peeking.
Yeah, he's got a hot hand right now.
110.
On through.
Nice.
Perfect read, perfect pull of the trigger. Another for 9-10.
Guys,
why not take them all?
I'm back, bro.
The third man's Yuri.
We are Mongolia, bro.
That's convincing. Okay, a whole lot more convincing than what 9-10 had to do in the previous.
3-0, what are you talking about?
Well, he's really showing him now.
We are back.
3, and in the right place. Right, that
guys, am I allowed to pin something in the YouTube chat, or do I get banned?
Coming out on top, the incendiary as well from Techno, I think grabs them the second.
Like the Discord, for example.
But just wanting to fight, not allowing them to play out the mid rounds and you be in any question mark situations.
Banned.
You're just trying to take that info, take those jewels, and he's having a good time. Is 9-10. You've humbled the money. It's going to be still a Galil in the mix for Molodoi.
Any YouTube employees in the chat?
The rest on Glocks, however. Time is not. So really, this is all about Molodoi.
Okay, let's see if we can have a
the
Molodoi
YouTube chat
moment.
is saying. Who's we, dickhead? Yo, chill.
You'd assume there's a bit more, so it's going to keep everyone else a little bit wary right now.
What the fuck? Nah. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't read YouTube chat. I'm just going to read out YouTube chat. People try to enjoy CS, go away somewhere else with your propaganda, Mossad.
Techno drops that nade now.
First message I read. Second message, Ohne likes nut. Third one, he does read YouTube chat. Yeah,
still
I'm here.
Significant damage done. And he's got the big molly.
Was?
Cobra Zero heading over to assist.
Flyhammer Driller died of vaping. Yo, I'm back. The guy's stuck in the watch.
This should be Shred City right now.
We have freedom here on YouTube. Yo. Yo.
And that's why. Demonstration. No fear. And an ace from their captain.
The amount of eco aces. Emma had one yesterday. I think there was definitely one within
Read some
stage
books,
one
my
as
driller.
well.
I do.
Least glamorous of aces, but they still count on that stats page.
Got to play that captain's tax.
Yeah, well, that's beautiful right there. So just mopping all 5 up. Nobody going down. And very well done from the Mongols to tie things up at 3-3.
Huh?
That's ace number 4 of stage 2. And there was very few in stage 1. I think it was only 2 in total, so...
Yep. Spammed through the boards, has found Blitz.
4v5. Get out. What are you... Yo, this is...
Well, this round has just become very difficult for the Mongols. Cobra Zero will rotate over to fill the void that Blitz has left.
You still have, I was about to say
give us
smokes.
a knife. All right.
They're going to fight.
They get one. Oh! Need more from Cobra Zero. Incredible, impeccable double kill. Yeah, he's got 14 bullets. It's enough if he can try and isolate the head. He does so. Molodoy brought down. Cobra Zero a solo B hole.
This is beautiful right now on the Famas.
Cobra Zero and I may be the goat.
The nade lands at his front door. Forced wide, brought down. Fallen and Yuri trying to make a 2-on-3 reality.
Yeah, he's giving him a chance right now. Mzinho is very fast up Banana. Sure, he's got the shift key, but he might be here quicker than they're expecting.
Well, that smoke almost feels like an invitation.
Mzinho 910.
Might have to jump up, mantle up, see if he can find a gap. Spotted.
Yeah, okay. Dark occupied. They want to try and take this fight together and bring in the fight in. It's all too easy. Fallen just
1v1.
Yuri can't handle it. And Mzinho and the Mongols prevail, and they've got Cobra Zero to thank.
Yeah, well big pat on his back. Rotates in time. Got the Famas. I see it needs a reload. Had more than enough ammo. What am I talking about? The kid, 3 to completely stunt that B play. He's had huge impact. The 2v4
how does YouTube chat work?
To on Mirage, where he gets 2 kills on that secondary AWP, and now a one-man army on this B site. Blitz gets spammed. Techno goes down, but Cobra Zero is here to save the day. Another one, huh?
Having fun.
Just keep plucking them out of the Mongolian land cafes. This one, obviously, as Yanko touched upon.
Bro, this is our chat, my driller. Yo, bro, what are you doing? Yo, bro.
To grab him because
yo, what's this YouTube chat about, bro?
Of major qualifications.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you've attempted, you can't just suddenly snub in and.
Let me just pin the Discord.
Get in that way.
Am I allowed to pin the Discord? Yes, right? Or will my chat ban me? GG. Does that work?
But there's Mara, the man at the desk of discuss. He's got about a 2-year leeway on his roster changes.
Yeah, apparently so. That's quite generous for Yanko.
It's generous, and it's
2
rare.
years.
It's
in
rare
Counter-Strike, nobody gets 2 years. Yanko's not even given teams warm-up events. So the fact he's given Mara 2 years.
I love this top mid smoke on Tech 9 rounds. You could pop through it. 9-10 is going to have to contend with that, but actually they're blocked. It's not going to achieve anything.
Yo, I'm going to stop reading. Chill, bro. I have to pin this message. Yo, why are you so hostile?
Blitz stomachs a heavy blow. Turns the favor to K-Serato.
Okay. Jeez Louise.
This is what I was talking about.
Did I fuck up by never moderating the YouTube chat? What is this, bro?
Is primed and ready, though.
They're building like a revolution.
Oh, perfect. Just sees a flash of Yakinda before the smoke was fully out.
Alright. We hate you. Why are you watching the stream then, bro?
Yeah, Techno, what have you got?
Alright, here you go, here you go.
I guess they're opting to play retail. This is kind of crazy, right? This is the B-bomb site.
It can very easily go wrong, can be notoriously difficult.
But they're watching the...
to regain control of.
Especially when Cobra Zero and Mzinho are still investigating the smoke over on long side.
I'm very
the bomb has
confused.
been down for about 10 seconds now. There are kits, 2 of which,
5
19
before
and
retake.
Mzinho.
Techno's going to swing out.
Mongols is the retake master.
Just an easy lineup on the spray. This just got 10 times harder. You're both
oh my god, there's a fried chicken on the floor.
You better know where that default position is. Starts to throw a couple of bullets down range. And
do we have kits? Yes, we do.
Blocking. Cobra Zero and Mzinho combined to remove
Fallen
a
wins
nice shot for the first. They're all line. Fallen gets 2.
Hello, defuse, hello!
He's done another one.
What the fuck?
One bullet, but he's done it. Mongols couldn't
not one can defuse.
What on earth we just witnessed?
Fallen, bam, bam, bam.
There's a smoke. There's a whole team
5
on the other
players,
side.
1v5.
Fallen has just had some divine intervention. They're just lining
look at this, look at this. Bam, dodges the bullets like Matrix.
1v5
the chosen one. The professor.
Unbelievable.
That's
9-10 can't believe it.
Just used against them. You know, 1v5. That's a real 1v5. That's not like
not a
that's
fake
insane.
One. That's one guy left versus 5 Mongolians trying to defuse a bomb.
Bro, Fallen and I were locked in today. Literally. That was a 1v5. Bro.
That's tough to stomach if you're the Mongols. It's so tough to stomach. Techno hasn't even bought armor.
Chad, you want to buy it? I got you.
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
nope, he hasn't.
He hasn't. He had 850. He could have bought armor. He's
give me 60 seconds, bro. I'll quickly finish this porridge, okay? I can't share this on stream. I have to go small.
Indeed. That is mental.
He's going to get an up head-to-head straight away. 9-10 profits. Mongols looking to quickly shake that off and chasing him through. 9-10's confidence is just glowing.
That's oozing out of him right now, feeling like he has to do everything on his own. Look at baffled how his boys just dropped that 1v5.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think there was a nut in between.
You were hoping to run with momentum if you were Fury
Full
off of
bitter.
that. That's a stunner of a round.
GG. That's a mega. That would be nice. Protein.
Oh, well, that's hurt. I know exactly what you're going for there.
Oh, he's still profit. Blitz doesn't quite catch it, but through the smoke, Cobra does. K-Serato's low, can't brave the flame.
Up and over.
Jump up over, though. The USP, moving accuracy. Can't hack it.
What? This is back on. This is a 2v2 again. They're dropping the ball again. 9-10 gave them a 3v5.
No. He still can't convert, at least not cleanly. That smoke, 9-10, you're going to have to run through that. Not what he wants to be doing. He's audible. Fallen dips away. Audio. Ooh, audio. Peeks in anyway.
Okay,
doesn't matter. The AWP shot's been tagged. Fallen lives on. K-Serato's got no health to trifle with Mazinho. They need Fallen and Mazinho to have this clash clean.
Mazinho.
He's just going for the sit. He's just going to hold it.
He's doing that.
Someone to start spamming.
He's doing that. Oh my god, there was a nanosecond of a difference. There was a nanosecond of a difference.
Back to back, a Fallen 1v5. And
he sliced him a nanosecond afterwards. He got the defuse.
Sits the defuse and gets them the round.
Holy shit.
Unreal.
This is a 3v5 that they shouldn't have been in. They should never have been in this
situation.
Look
at the time.
The hesitancy. I understand low HP on K-Serato. He missed the knife. You can see, couldn't quite find it. A second too late.
How did they even get in that situation?
I don't know.
3 players walking to beat. They even gave away the boost behind the smoke.
He was watching that transpire. Bated breath.
They got to middle again. No AWP this time. Cobra Zero here on the short
Wait,
side.
You can actually see me? Oh, hell no. I'm done.
Dips back. 9-10 will return.
Yeah, not going to overextend. He is going to sweep through, though. This is how 9-10 likes to do it. And just catches a flash of the fingertips. Pulls the trigger, falls back safe. Cobra Zero trying to provide some smoke support from the Moto side. It's going to work out for them.
Vamos.
Fury kind of nowhere to go here. You've got long, you can spam some smokes, and it's actually worked out for you.
Good catch.
What a gift. Fury's given.
If we would have lost the last round, GG.
An opening kill through the smoke.
Redeploy an arch.
Stretch your legs, start this wrap. What's the active move? Cobra Zero brings the fight forward. Yukinda goes down. No trade from Molodoy. Belated over peak from Cobra Zero. There's Mazinho's pit position, but dunked on.
What is this game? Both teams are locked.
Goes
1v3
with a second. Brings the fight to Blitz, and Techno last seen B.
All right, bomb will be planted, Techno. Are you able to find yourself a weapon? You know, there's that kill on the short side. Maybe you can get yourself something better to take into the next round. Just because these last few, the way they've transpired, there hasn't been anybody alive for almost either side of the server. He does have a kit.
He may go for red defuse, I'm not even kidding.
There's the gun lying idle. It's going to be tough, especially with falling over towards trash. So Techno hoping to catch anything as they start to exit. Yet to make any audibles. Fury out. Not going to be able to get out of dodge and grab 5-5. So all tied up again. And there's the snatch. So Techno gets himself an upgrade. 1,400 loss for them going into the next round.
Easy snatch.
Very
easy snatch.
Yuri smoke spam connects onto 9-10 now. That really alleviates such pressure.
Timeout called from Mara. So there's only 2 rounds left in this half.
Nuts all
essentially in force by territory, right? So
great HE as well.
I've just lost Yukinda from the server as well for a moment, so there might be a tech as we get out of this tack. But Mara takes this one to give the 30 seconds to talk through what they're going to do. So the saved M4, we're likely to see, because of the 900 loss going into the final round, full investment behind it.
You got to be flossing in 2026.
Mara feels that 5 is already enough, and let's go for a swing at 6 with a little bit extra. But the thing is, the extra will be for everybody in the final round, and then an M4, depending on kills and saves, we might not see one.
7-5 half still possible. Techno, don't hide from the cam, bro. We believe in you.
In this situation is, we have gone into the tech, so this is where the players will not be able to speak.
Did you just vape?
This is where we can draw.
I swear he just whipped out a vape.
Secondary stream again. G2 versus Foot about to get their Map 3 Ancient underway. That one's gone the distance.
I saw that.
That is for a spot in the playoffs. There's a
Referee.
recap of the round so far and some of the most insane moments of the tournament so far. That Fallen 1v5.
Yeah. Unreal.
Chatting. Tech pause. Mara doesn't not look happy, bro.
Just make sure everyone's happy. And we're back live. You can hear Fallen there issuing commands.
W mustache.
Calling the default out of spawn. And we can see the investment starting to take shape. So there will be going all in with the saved M4.
Fallen, 12 and 6.
The preference for Cobra Zero and 910.
Top
Zinnia and Blitz working with the 5.7s. And they've got a bunch of smokes. Now, we saw a Mirage when they had smokes on a 4-spy that they were able to channel Furia, who took too long to apply pressure. And that's what cost them. Inferno, they can have a bit more pep in the step. They won't be held at bay with the banana control. Yikinda will be able to get this with ease.
Yikinda.
Wow, well placed.
All right, that just makes the pistols a whole lot more
thank
deadly.
you, Palmy.
Just a casual 100 damage.
Much love to Iceland. Damn.
HE grenade.
Iceland, so
Searching
beautiful.
Yikinda.
Oh,
it's going to continue to look.
I
It's
love
3
cold
players stacking
places,
here at
bro.
the
Am I the only
moment.
one?
2 on arch side for Mongols, so they are essentially giving up
snowy places. Very nice.
halls and mid. But right now, they're in the right place. 4 players now in banana and continuing to search.
Can go wrong, Chad.
They're ahead of this. Do they want to keep pushing? They do.
That's where Techno's M4 should be able to profit. He sees an easy one, does line him up, takes down Yikinda, force them back. No extra casualties, a bit of chip damage, and a nice chase from Fallen again through the smoke. Same position.
Yeah, Savior. They're not playing side-side, remember. Cobra Zero and 910 still both on that long side.
Yeah, but they're going to be throwing out the 2 smokes.
What's that long screen?
Yuri's ahead of them, though. Yes,
nice 910! Give us one more, give us one more. You have a jail stick on your
Trade
deagle.
from K-Serato. Do you expect
Cobra
a second?
Zero, Cobra Zero, that's a
the
dink.
warning shot connects to K-Serato's Kevlar. You want to
Cobra Zero,
wrap.
give us one.
Full
Headshot.
rotation.
Bam.
They'll be here quick.
If
Cobra
I can
Zero
do it,
just needs to hit
you can
one
do
to
it.
delay further to give them that leg up. Molodoi hits his shot, as does Fallen. Techno down. It's
okay,
another
it's Fallen
for Furia.
fucking crazy.
It's all Fallen now, isn't it?
What is this?
A bailout kill on B, and then the 2 frags to finish at 15 and 6.
Fallen is
a 1v5
fucking us,
to his
1v5.
name. And one more round for Furia to go into this halftime break with a cushion.
That's the first on the clawback to a 4-on-4, and then you can see Molodoi quite quick on that swing. Impactful 3 kills out of Fallen. Rifle still working pretty damn well. Top of the table.
Yeah, I think 910 was expecting Cobra to swing there and fight with him.
Don't be mad at Cobra.
A little boost, actually. Not going to be able to get the
guys, I have a
sightline they
question.
hoped for.
How did
This is
Yikinda
the
die
easiest way to finish
12
the
times?
half though for Furia, right? Being completely in control
Even though
of the
we were
money,
in
knowing
round
that the
12.
buys are just poor. There was no choice but to go for these forces.
Above you, not ready.
What if he died this round 13 times?
An easy opening kill this
How?
time provided.
Did he get a revive from a Sage? Techno.
Feels quite hopeless for Techno if they were to commit to his
Why
side,
would he
right? He's
disconnect?
got the HE grenade with some damage. That's nice,
stupid, no?
certainly.
Especially with elimination on the line, the stress a whole lot higher.
100%.
That's why it feels like Fallen. He's, I wouldn't say putting the team on his back right now, but he's making these heroic moments happen.
60 seconds. New start.
No info brackets. 910 and Mzinho are going to be quite disconnected. Another nade in. This one well placed. That's between 3 of them.
Fallen on 4 HP.
Mzinho's on the way
4
over.
HP can't do as much as he did the last round.
To assist. Here they come.
Cobra Zero.
God Flash and 5-7s to activate.
Nice
Gets
Mzinho.
one ahead of the play. Big Deagle connections.
Techno 4K. 5-7 is
Softened
OP in
up.
close
Furia
range. It's
works
burning.
away. Techno found. More required. Yuri through the smoke.
Nice Cobra.
So's Cobra Zera's Deagle. Oh, one
5
bullet was
HP.
all he needed. Didn't quite find Yikinda.
Where did the round
And
go?
910, who's been the hero throughout on the AWP, has to finish things with an MP9. 3 to find. Bomb about to be planted. And Molodoi ready to take the fight.
Guys, this shouts third map.
A T-side haul, Furia will be
It
proud
shouts.
of. Will be happy to have their leg
I wanna
up
see
coming
Donk
into
versus
the swap
Navi, bro.
of the side. CT side awaits for Furia. Does a
Yeah!
third map await for us? We'll find out. Nuke waiting in the wings if Furia can convert Inferno.
Suka! Nein, Alter. Alright, Chad, where you from, bro? Where you from, bro? I'm gonna check your local radios right now. I'm gonna be checking your local radios, bro. You can't hide. You can't hide, bro. I'm hacking into your radio system, okay? What's it called again? Radio Garden. Boom. Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. Wait. Let me not leak my fucking shit. Why is that so loud? Is that loud for you guys? Alright, where are you guys from, bro? Where are you guys from, bro? Alright, let me first listen in, bro. Let me first listen in. I see a lot of people from Finland, bro. We have a quick little look. Norway, Sweden, Finland. Should be on the right here. 3, 2, 1, Finland. Maybe easy for ends. Okay, some normie shit. Let's see in the heart. In the heart of Turku. In Finland. This is what the Angst are listening to in Finland, I guess. Okay. Is that Finnish? Interesting. Guys, let's move over to Vietnam. Okay, I played GeoGuessr. I actually know where it is, bro. You wanna get down? Tell me. Thailand! Where? This is Thailand. Indonesia. I want to check Indonesia real quick. Boom. Quick Indonesia. Let's see, bro. Maybe ASMR? No, it's broken. Failed to load. Indonesia. What the fuck are they listening to? This one is a big channel. Failed to load. Another one. Indonesia. Failed to load. Yo, Papi. Let me go up. Malaysia. Guitar riff. Who is that? The Scorpions? Not bad, bro. Not bad, Malaysia. Chat, you know what I hate, bro? When certain countries translate everything. Translate these like normie songs, these OG songs to their language, bro. When they take like a Michael Jackson song and then it's in their local language, right? It sounds hella goofy. What is this? Boom. We are still in Thailand. Interesting. Let's move all the way over to... Where do you live, Chad? Turkey. Alright, let's move to Turkey, bro. Let's move to Turkey, right here in the middle of Ankara.
Burası Radio Ankara.
Sheesh.
Nice funny.
Let's go, bro.
Okay.
Side.
Let's go.
Diffusion, bro.
Can be defused, right?
Oh, it's
97, bro.
Guys, it is time to lock in, bro. Mongolia,
We've
please.
had some crazy rounds in this series.
Lock in Mongolia, bro.
It really has fallen with one of the most ridiculous 1v5s that we're going to see.
We're going to hack some more after this game, guys.
Yep. It's all through a smoke, which
First
makes
we
it
need
even
the
more
Mongols to
crazy.
win.
But is it
check
enough
Mongolia
to power
radio.
them forward and power them to the third map of Nuke? Mongols have put up some resistance. Now they're on the T side. Right now, Furia are stacking B. Mongols congregate over
Titan hold on a
towards
Glock
middle with a loose
fade.
piece
That's
of
rare.
Insignia in through
And it looks like a good fade too.
Yuri.
So with the kit, I guess you're agreeing we're going to play retake, and Yuri is just going to play for some info, and
he's looking to block with this smoke, but they've rotated in time. Oh, they're ready to go
fall in. Lol.
Techno and 910
So aware.
catch two of them round in the corner.
Mizinho versus Yuri. Nice Mizinho.
Nice shots from Mizinho.
Make it flawless. Okay.
Quick strafe headshot, and not looking good in the 2-on-4. Keserato needs a whole lot more.
Yakindar
does tap the head of Mizinho.
Good one taps feel so nice.
An audible from 910.
Jekinder's sneaking up.
They've still got this crossfire.
They do have a kit, they do have a smoke. I'm not going to lie, they have everything they need for this clutch.
It's so hard to break.
They just need good aim.
The number disadvantage.
1v2 for Kasarato.
9-10 securing this one. It's so hard for Kasarato to get going. And yeah, how often have we been saying 9-10 saves the Mongols?
Okay, they need to use the smoke.
Big moments, but that felt like it could have been another clutch, right? You think about the pistol round in the first half, that had to be clutched out by Fallen and Kasarato.
6-7.
And this here, they just come running out of library looking a little bit foolish. The fact
Don't
that
type
that
question mark, I
is
need a
already
second tab.
completely controlled, they're just sitting and waiting for exactly that. And 2 players swinging couldn't have been easier. So we do end up splitting the pistols. And there is a lot on the line.
Always.
Is this back to reality for Furia? Are they going to be eliminated by the Mongols?
Never mind.
This is the first officials.
Should I actually fix the ads thing, bro?
With Cobra Zero in the roster.
There should never, ever be another ad during any of the games.
Opening game against G2 was relatively flat, blown out on Dust 2 13.
Only at the start of the stream one time, that's
it. 13-11, but
fixed.
Still 2-0 loss.
For sure.
Same for Furia, though, falling to foot. That's why we have one of these 2 big names on the line for elimination already. Last round was the B stat. This time, it's heavy over towards A for the defense on the force. Buller and Hall's control already taken.
It is a force buy. Remember, winning the pistol means nothing to lose the follow-up. And Furia force bought to try to win the follow-up.
Fallen playing ahead for info. Also blocks them. So denies whatever the move was. A minute on the clock.
Has Blitz seen enough?
I think it looks like they're going to return for... Oh no, back and forth. I was going to say a B finish. If they don't wrap long, this type of a crossfire is extremely difficult to break.
40 seconds.
It will be long, the focus. Fallen's been here the whole time. Oh, hang on. Library smoke. You can just smoke motor.
Guys, there's 4 people here, bro.
Now what do? You wrapping B, pushing through the arch smoke, or are you pushing through the
This could get sassy.
You're going to have to flash and jump through.
Yep.
So many people, so many people. We're not going to check every corner. Come on, nice Cobra. One more. 2v1.
Not enough. Yakinda's here. Maybe he could just catch the timing. Techno would have to whiff. Jumping.
Nice.
What?
1v1.
Jumping MP9 actually
Yakinda knows where he is.
Zinio's ready.
Doesn't know, maybe they did jump up though.
Surely
Lord,
bring the
oh my god, 9 HP.
Bullet in it. 9 points of health.
Great Eagle shots from Molodoi.
But Mazinho will close.
And this is stressful for the new kid, isn't it? He has a massive double kill coming through that smoke. It's a really nice block piece of utility dropped out by Fallen to force them through, considering the time, but he comes through and delivers them 2 kills, swiping into the second. Molodoi pops up his dome and takes off 2.
Damn.
And this one was back and forth. Mzinho just gets across the line with 9 points of health. Hero M4 this next round. Still a threat to deal with.
What
Not
the
letting off the
fuck?
gas.
Wow,
Mongols,
recipe for what?
It's constantly just going to be a threat here, isn't it?
What do you mean exclamation mark recipe?
We'll set up Yakinda with this. It's not a full force buy, but there are definitely some investments.
Bro, is a cooking video open on a second tab or what?
Oh, Blitz gets the info safely. Fair play.
Yakinda.
Yakinda's coming.
He wants to go and find more. Anyone sticking around?
Yo,
confirmation. M4 in the play.
Still pushing.
And
nice Techno 4K.
Mag 10. How's he won
it's just pistols,
range?
bro.
No head armor.
This one is flawless.
Good from Techno. B-side's open. He's about to find out. Molodoi scarpering over there with his knife out, hoping his deagle could dissuade.
Molodoi.
Have to do a lot of work. Oh, it's so brutal. Molodoi, yeah, you get one chance, one click of the mouse.
Yeah, caused some chaos there by putting blocking that smoke, but as we can see, nobody else home. It's Kasarato and Yuri, both on short side right now.
Nah.
Zinio is playing.
Hey, Casual, what time is the last of this game? Yo, bro. Wrong chat.
And with the boat venturing in his direction, looks like it might... Oh.
In 2 hours, someone said.
I think he just
got it, bro.
heard them now. Yeah. Doesn't want to give away the AK, right? That would be huge to take into the next round if they could save a gun, because Fallen's going to be very light on.
Casual only watches games nowadays, no? He needs to lock in, bro, like on some variety and shit.
Places them down, you know.
Still, Mongols round, so 8-7, 1 round gap. Now Fallen will have to operate with MP9. Molodoi gets his AWP.
Bro, I've been doing loads of...
And again, we have to remind ourselves and everybody at home that Furia may be heading home at the conclusion of this map. So the team who won 3 trophies the tail end of 2025.
Yeah, starts to be a real true contender. And we said it as well on the way into this series, but both teams, the top of their region. And look at the aggression. Blitz cut down quick from MP9, headshots from Fallen.
Bro, the Fallen impact.
Cobra Zero and Mzinho need to work pretty quickly right now and trying to isolate a fight on A if they can.
Well, that might spread. It's Fallen safe, yes he is.
He's the only one in Banana. Yukinda and Quesarado have left him as Molotov will take down Cobra Zero, and that should be that.
These two teams are so interesting as a matchup. Oh, that's a little too easy.
Yeah, just not even looking out the doorway.
Navi vs Spirit will be a good match. Yes, bro, the best match.
Cutting him in. Pedestrian
Hopefully.
stuff there for Molotov.
Call me nuts. I have a feeling that Navi is winning. I have a feeling that we are winning.
There was also the record between these two teams. Desk was highlighting the last time the Mongols.
Spirit as well, like yesterday against Astralis, was looking a little bit
against Furia
at the start.
Was it
vulnerable?
Back in Dallas. That's about the time that this roster first came together, before we really knew what the level of expectation was. So they get the guns out again, but Mongols will lose all the finances if they can't contend now. This time it won't be Furia barreling down Banana off the get-go. They're going to start slinking up middle, especially now that Orp has fired off. You wouldn't expect him to retake that line. At most, he's holding long or short on the angle.
Kato wants to play Terraria.
I'm scared that there's a snap in play, but they're going to be able to erupt into this pretty quickly, the Mongols.
Terraria.
Brackets, wrapping, Cobra Zero, bomb responsibility.
But we've both never played that, though.
Seen this part before. It's about this lurk on apps. Yuri's got to be cognizant of it, but now spotted his drop. Start to activate. Good pick from Cobra Zero. Again, good on these entries.
I'm down.
Setting up the Mongols for success.
Yuri.
What is that? A transfer up, just the head visible. Now Yukinda from the short side. Can he get another? Yes, he can. What a shutdown from Furia. Yuri with some absolutely nasty techers.
Scheiße.
Let's go indeed.
Well, that has bankrupted the
Is
Mongols.
Terraria
now
fun to watch?
You get the entry. You think you've got a lot of space. You've only got 2 players on the site, but
9-8. Do we have money?
This filthy covering fire. Bang.
And the response time very quick before the Mongols can get planted and deal with those threats. The rotation is already there. So we'll be taking Eco now. Might see a Mara timeout
we're full choked
in next round.
Terraria's as fun as doing taxes.
Mirage doesn't even go off. We know that the Mongols will take this type of a round quite slowly, giving themselves many opportunities. Might be feeling late in the game, but won't take much to be able to get back into things. So taking the most out of a round like this regarding the finances is still the wisest of the options.
More fun than Minecraft? Nothing is more fun than Minecraft.
Second mid.
Chill.
Flash has been given over to Blitz. Nobody is close middle. They are playing.
Minecraft is as fun as you make it out to be.
Setup, right? You
if Minecraft is boring to you, you're just not creative or you have fun in doing stuff.
Doesn't quite get what he was looking for.
In Minecraft, it's your own world, bro. What do you mean it's boring?
Overwhelming with numbers.
Team flash.
And yeah, a little bit of a team flash and 3 on 3.
It's like saying real life is boring.
It still feels like the B site's going to be quite hard to access, and he wants to take this fight at range.
This is risky.
Risky. Swinging in. They've lost the sight.
It is. Yo, chill. 2v2.
He's opened from Banana. Yuri rounding that corner now. Audible. He doesn't choose to peek over.
Come on. This was a full eco, by the way. If we win this, we're absolutely cracked.
Fumble an eco right now.
They really could. They really could.
Don't die to utility.
Not find a low HP player, but Yorp will. Mzinho. Opportunity to convert this. A round they really had no shouting.
Just hide. Now
Ian has noted. Yeah. Now it's about finishing off.
Oh,
lateral headshot through the skull of Yuri. He tags up Molodoi, and now this eco's just 1 bullet away.
Collateral headshot. Collateral headshot.
He's got a big smile on his face, and you know why. The opposite for
That's one of the first times I see that, and he actually clutches around with that. An eco saved by a double collat headshot.
There have been so many of these rounds today over the Falcon series, and
that's
now this
180
one right
damage.
Now, the
one
type
shot.
of rounds that are being won are out of this world. They are out of this world. They go against everything.
What the fuck is
in
this
the Counter-Strike handbook?
What is going on?
This is
There's so many crazy rounds in this series.
Arch coming through a tiny little gateway.
That's got to change. That has got to change the momentum of this game. Mongols, surely, as long as they can convert this one, they're going to be asking questions of Molodoi Zork, though. He's on the right position for it, the head-to-head.
Yes,
one out again, favoring the CT further away from the wall. Serato jiggling to block. Actually, looks like he wants to fight off of a flash, perhaps. Molodoi, no, called to throw out the smoke grenade.
Yeah, you need to stall this out. You can't keep the rush there when you lose the opening kill and you weren't able to take the space. You would otherwise just run into the setup.
No way we win with full eco, bro.
So just needing to
and then we lose with full AK fucking
Furia to overreact to all of those smokes
at least.
and pieces of util, all the info, all the steps, and now hopefully catch them.
Don't give up, Nahui. Sorry.
Still reeling from that. That's 2 impactful clutches from Mzinho. Ninja defuse as well.
50 seconds, Cobra.
There's the flash and
massive
to his demise. And again,
with
Cobra on these entries.
Bomba.
Oh,
Molo.
He's just going to try and stand him down. Lethality, Cobra does double
team
this
kill,
time.
team kill. Blitz makes it possible. Bliat.
Nothing
it
would
have been GG if
a couple of pot shots. Serato buying time, a quick one, looking good on the rifle.
It doesn't feel like he's going to win it, I'm not going to lie. But it's 9-10, here's Aura.
The Molotov will.
9-10. It's Fallen, it's El Professor.
Brilliance before our very eyes. Doesn't know that Fallen's still in library.
No, he just wants to check.
Anticipates potential from the bracket
15
side.
seconds,
Pressure
careful.
on the
Fallen
plant.
playing the
15
clock.
seconds.
Fallen playing the clock. Fallen playing the...
Let's do it. 9-10.
Nice!
Executes
what
brilliant.
The fuck?
Outrageous!
Guys, if that's how Furia gets sent home, I feel terrible, bro.
This Inferno has been a showcase.
What are these rounds? Losing in eco double deagle collect.
What, from losing an eco into a 1v3?
To a 1v3.
First half, Fallen went to 1v5, then Mzinho diffuses in front of 2 of them.
Yeah.
Right, this is mental. This is absolutely mental what we're seeing right. That has to be the backbreaker.
Mongols magic.
Now it's the eco from Furia. The type of rounds that
look at the
skill
vibes
on display.
It's just unreal.
Still not over. Hero M for Yakinda bringing in the fucking work. Entry.
Yakinda's giving you what you needed from it.
Brasera, careful on the angle, careful.
You get banana. I say that. Fallen nearly puts his life on the line for a weapon and a smoke.
Another kill.
Yakinda, another.
Hanging around.
He's got 2. He wants to the 3rd. He goes peeking on in despite his low HP.
7 HP.
Not even playing his life. He's playing for kills.
Well, Fallen's burnt
playing
out.
for death.
They're trying to react quickly off of this.
9-10. 9-10 knows that there's people lingering around. Why? Because there was an AK on the floor.
Yuri's just throwing his smoke grenade. He's going to try and block him short.
9-10, please. Yeah, he knows. 9, wrong corner.
Serato. Going to be safe.
9, this Mega on check. I'm not even kidding.
Well, this has to be a hard clear then.
Yeah.
It has to clear
please
this.
hard clear. Hard clear me. Please.
Fury around the way to getting themselves
right
a
here.
little bit of same
nice.
Thing. Never mind. Blitz owns him.
Still a 3v3.
Yeah,
40 seconds.
Yakinda's rotating over now. He's already got 2 kills through smoke. Why not more?
Yeah, right. Who's going to be throwing that smoke?
Yeah,
it's
right.
Landing CT. He's heading ruins.
Do we have a smoke? Yes, we do.
Another one deployed now. He's going to be smoked off.
Yakinda, 7 HP. How much can Yakinda do?
Through?
2 kills already. Smells like a 3rd in here, I'm not going to lie.
And catch back.
LOL! Headshot! With AK would have had it.
From Yakinda.
3v2 GG
One of them's
pistols only.
low, maybe.
Unlosable round.
250 or a Deagle could be finishing the job, but Mongols set for an 11th. Just need to collect it.
And 9-10 just had the banana line. Yuri slipped past. He might be looking for an upgrade if he can. Yeah, he's found one.
And Molodoi trying to catch a couple here. Back of the site. Just begging Mzinho to peek, and he will he's happy to oblige. Don't you worry about that.
11 to 9.
9 to 11.
Yeah, out of control now.
Fury, yo, why does he say it that way? Fury does have money though.
Remember, this is their map choice. Mirage was close. It had some twists and turns as well. If you've only tuned in for Inferno, you've missed 2 crazy maps in back-to-back fashion with the type of rounds that have been unfolding here today. But I think you need more than the 2 hands I've got to be counting some of these moments.
Yeah.
Fury
This is going to be tactical timeout number 2 called from Sid. Now the loss bonus is the biggest benefit, but running out of rounds, running out of chances, maybe running out of magic of their own. For Fallen 1v5 wasn't enough to get you across the line.
Chad, Naviva Spirit is after
I don't know what will be. Remember, this is Cobra Zera, who sure played for the Huns, had some experience against
We just need
international
2 more.
opponents, but in the Mongols jersey, this is where all Mongolian players want to be.
Come on, bro.
Keeping up.
Yeah, no reps for this team, right? They chose not to play Bounty. They've come into this and notoriously one of those teams that likes to warm up throughout the event, and they're already packing a punch. Cobra Zero 16 kills.
Here we go.
Is not an issue, right? We're not sitting here and going, oh, this kid's nervous. He's not contributing at all. He's here to play, and Furia.
All right.
2025 must feel like a lifetime ago now.
Stop booming us. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, boy,
I thought it was a boom moment.
I mean, elimination is at stake. Yakinda not willing to bow out. Again, just looking for a timing peek. Oof. Peeks on into the AWPer and puts 9-10 below half health. Same for
damage
Yakinda.
going both ways there. 9-10's done very well on the break of that. They're gambling 4A.
It's looking like they're headed in the right direction. Locked on Banana for now, popping up their chest. Cobra Zero investigating. I just heard a loud slam at the desk.
That's a big match going on. Foot versus G2. Foot have been mouthy as the youngsters, but all eyes here right now. Yakinda doing a great job maintaining all of this banana control.
Yeah, really, I mean, it enables this setup.
Yeah, because
all it takes is a misstep,
all
though.
black
You
him
know,
off.
9-10 hits you on a jump peak,
Let's
and
put it to work.
suddenly this round feels impossible.
Yeah, Furia are playing no info.
Yakinda solo
They're playing a
defending
very
B.
passive setup on A.
They really are counting on Yakinda to hold on to his smoke until the last second. He's in a position to throw it,
It's just
holding
Yakinda
it
in a
as
smoke.
close to 30 as he can. Now you're blocked.
But this makes you more susceptible
Mongols
to a rotation.
thinking about going A.
Throw out the exec, it's not a commitment.
Cerato's
Not a commitment.
Yeah,
Does
he's
Furia
not
rotate
rotating.
over?
They're sticking the guns.
No,
They're
they
A
don't.
still.
Yakinda with the
Fallen with the
confidence
ice
to
cold
just say,
call.
It's not here.
It's 20 seconds and they're going to wrap.
And it's correct.
Okay, Serato. He knows time's on their
15
side.
seconds,
They're gonna have to
Spur.
swing. The fights will come
15
to you.
seconds, Spur.
Nice from the 2.
3v4, 1 HP on Cobra Zero. Got it. Techno gets another one. 3v2, not like this. Look at the HPs.
Molodoy's in trouble.
Molodoy burning.
Covers
Can't connect.
Molodoy.
Bomb went down. That's insane on 1 HP. On 1 HP.
Cobra Zera's contributed. Techno with 3 into the site and 12 for the Mongols.
1
Coming in at the
HP.
final 20 seconds of the round, you have the stack in the right place
If
and
they
you can't
finish
hold
the
on.
1
That's
HP
crazy.
guy,
Yeah, you cannot
Furia
hold on to
may
the
be going
site.
to map
You
3.
couldn't ask for any more.
This may cost them
More
the tournament.
is Yakinda there as well. Literally 5 players on that bomb site. Furia falling apart at the seams.
Loser
From our
is
very
out.
eyes right now. Just one more round and the Mongols will send them packing.
Guys,
This is going to be
if
somewhat
Furia
of a wake-up
loses
call for Furia.
this next round, they have 3 chances to come back. Sorry, they have 3 must-wins
And this
to
was
come
never
back.
going to be an easy lower bracket
Then
run.
it means they haven't won a singular
this takes
map
on loser of
at
Navi's
Iem
Spirit.
Krakow.
This
They
is just
bombed out
getting
yesterday
started for
2-0
the
against
Mongols.
Foot.
But can
and
they
now
close
against
it
Mongols.
cleanly? Can they get it done in 2?
They wouldn't have won a singular map.
Or is there more to
Let
be
that
said
simmer.
in
We're
this
talking the number
matchup?
1 team
Techno
at certain times 3 months
delivers
ago.
a massive
They
triple
were number
kill.
1 in the
Everybody
world.
having their moment in the spotlight for the Mongols throughout this series.
Final
3
timeout. Final
consecutive
chance.
rounds required for Furia to just have a moment's respite. You are cornered. Your back is against the wall, bruised, exhausted, and margin for error brought to 0.
Yeah, 3 Famises. This is going to be so tough. Big shout out to 9.
Who do you think will win Krakow? Simple.
He was huge in that first half of play. And they 1v3 in this second half.
Lock in.
Yeah, on the AK looking so
Tomorrow,
good
simple
with it.
elimination versus face. The first game, it's in the morning. Don't miss it. Exclamation mark bracket. To see it in your own time zone.
Techno has opted to bring in a Mac 10.
Here we go.
To round 22. He's got 2.8. He could have an AK.
I just see he's got front spawn as well. No, not going anything fast towards Banana. He is, however, partnering up and running up second mid. What is your game plan? Every move you make, you've got to do it with conviction, but if you make it, and it doesn't work
Last
out,
chance,
that could be the
Furia.
last move you make here in Krakow.
They're by, not the best.
3
pharmacies.
No
No
the
AWP.
banana control. This is going to force their hand. They might accelerate
Bomb
towards
towards A.
now.
Maybe a fast one from Mongols, trying to catch them off guard.
They're about to land. Yuri's going to have so much work
Yuri
to
needs
do.
something.
He has to handle
That's
this last
one. Needs a
cleanly.
double.
He
Doesn't get a double.
Court
4 on 4.
dismantling. It's a great trade from
3v4. Thanks to Molodoy.
Cobra. Variety.
Can Molodoy get another?
Molodoy
Yes, he can.
bursts out
20
to another
HP.
one. Mazinha should be dunked.
That's
He's
a
gonna
nader.
chase him. He's
Bam.
in trouble. Does find it. Molodoy on the
2v4.
side. Surely a
2v3.
wallbang could finish him.
Blitz.
Surely
Free kill
Blitz
right
has
there.
got
No! Gets lured in.
Overzealous on the hunt. 9-10.
1v3.
Another 1v3. Not today. Furia,
They
the first of
survive.
the 3 challenges. And they pass.
Okay, right now, I have to just take a look at the money situation. Ninten's able to buy him with an AWP again, but I'm not sure if that's how they really want to proceed. He could sell that back and he could actually drop an AK. He's starting to do that right now.
With the Arc Raiders farmers.
Great read from Molodoi to know he's done some damage through the smoke there, unconfirmed until the nade finishes the job.
Well, they're going to take the eco. They've gone a hero AWP on 9-10 and essentially an eco on everybody else. 1900 into what will be the final round of regulation unless 9-10. He's taking the AWP out.
Yeah, right. This is just so much
Yeah,
counter
right.
It's out of the box.
Everything is out of the box.
9-10.
He's just swinging.
Yep, peek straight
Hero
on in. And then what?
Yeah, how are you meant to continue to take this duel? Do you just walk up and keep probing? No, Incendiary comes in, starting to dart back. Well, you have to play this one late. You don't really have a choice. The fact he's invested this all.
Like, is he going to move it all the way back and kind of work his way up banana?
But then I have questions about him having one for the final round. Maybe he doesn't want it. T-side Inferno, it's not necessary.
9-10.
Sheesh. You've got 2 flashbangs, a P250,
yeah,
and a sniper.
Well, considering the rounds we've seen,
yeah, right.
Anything's possible.
Anything can happen.
1000 pixel.
But this is what I'm concerned about, because Yakinda's not going to be playing like there's an AWP in play. And he peeks on in. He's so lucky to be alive. Now they know. Oh. There's an AWP.
How does he know?
40 seconds.
He's searching B on his own with the investment, and everyone else is ready to pounce on A.
Yeah.
30
so he
seconds,
needs
guys.
to keep searching for the fight here. He needs to get a kill. There's no chance.
Okay, Serato still on his jiggles. He's not falling
3
for
defenders
this.
here, Burn.
Blocks. Got to be cool, man.
Punishing Molotov at 20 seconds.
This is the easiest of the bunch.
That's a wrap.
And with 2 kills deep, the AWP now lost. It seems
That's
to have
a wrap
fallen
with
into
no
place.
ice. 10 seconds.
Fury and Serato can just maintain this crossfire, mow him down upon arrival.
Minus all.
And just like that, we find another full 24-round game.
Okay.
Map
This one may actually
24.
go to OT, boys and girls.
Do we need bonus rounds?
Are you
That's
ready
what
for
Fury
OT or
are
are you not?
fighting for. Mara calling the timeout to try and get this done in regulation.
Keep in mind,
So
none of
this
us
is still
Spirit is
going to
after
be
this.
a buy, but not the best of. Blitz has already invested into a Galil because they need the nades. Obsidian only with 3.9, so likely to see him go Galil and utility as well. 9-10 after that level of investment cannot buy himself an AWP, and if Techno dropped one, I don't think he would have enough for head armor. So now it's about
Spirit
striking
game
the balance
started on B
between
stream.
U2 and firepower.
Zubao. It's on A stream, is it not?
2 Galils.
You little
Mara dying
slut.
util.
It is on the A stream. It's after this one. Here we go.
They've passed 2 of the 3 tests. Fury up. 3 match points from Mongols, now 1.
Vamos.
Fury are fighting off elimination.
Yeah, Molodoi aggressive again. Seeing if he can catch anybody. Look at this. This is the call from Mara. 4 players through second mid.
Interesting call.
And all heading through apps. Now that doesn't have to be the finish. They could take Boiler. They could just be seeing if they
Will
find a
this
jewel
work
here.
or no? Slice the chicken on the way?
This type of half-wall smoke coming out from Blitz is just to actually deny Furia information. They might feel, okay, well, we still have top banana control, but it's to deny how many players are on the other side.
Yeah, so the setup as it stands is very site-centric. No one in pit.
How does
Fury's actually
Furia
doubled up on
know?
the site.
Fallen's
4
rotating
defenders
over.
on the way.
He was. Maybe just picking up U2, heading back over to Yakinda now.
Delayed by the incendiary.
Guys,
They're
we
wrapping
can
short.
still go
I think
B.
this is going to come as a
9.
surprise. It's such
Fury
a good
with all
call
the
from
information.
Mara. Just Yuri and Serato in a position to really voice concerns. Molodoi can lend a hand from
50
library.
seconds. Mongols, miracle needed. So many are here. Double kill.
But Molodoi and
3v5. We can't get anything. 2v5. Hello.
Serato.
Okay, GG.
Triple kill. Sprays him down. Mongols, this one
Mara,
collapses.
say sorry.
A convincing
Oh my
overtime
God.
secured. 3 match points
3 in a row
for
for
Mongols,
OT.
and they cannot break through.
Vamos, caralho.
Well, they've worked hard to get themselves here. It's been a game with a lot of twists and turns.
I thought they were caught off. It felt like it was just 0 to 100, but Serato, he's so comfortable.
First to 16, guys.
See it from his POV.
We're
they
playing
almost
old
lined
school
up for him,
CSGO
and he
now.
got 2.
Mind. The fact he's able to pick out in that position we know is heavily spammable. That is a great round there from Serato. So Mongols have had their chances, but squandered now. So we're looking for first to 16. 12.5k.
Here we go. We need another Mongols miracle.
A problem or a conversation.
Another nutty 1v3 maybe.
So Baller and Hall's control has been taken, leaving Banana to that second wave. Molodoi on the wall. We'll need to be able to flash him off. You also have Yakinda on the jump spot, so setting up a bit of a trap here. Molodoi putting faith in Yakinda to get the information, then he can swing in.
910.
Neither orb connecting their opening bullet. It's a very quick pivot up mid.
Yakinda's cheating over. Molodoi has full Banana control. There'll be 4 on 8 to defend this again.
Someone hold my hand. I'm scared.
Bizarra. His entries have been pretty consistent.
We're heading into A. 4 defenders are already here. Again, Furia figured this one out, bro.
Starting his charge, blocked by Moto. What's this? Push from Yakinda. Comes on in, comes alive. Triple kill, backstab.
Insane.
Overextends into the AWP, but is the damage done? Is there a way back in for Mzinho? And 9-10, the angle good, and the headshot provided. K-Serato again on A, good for 1.
All right, 9-10. You don't have the time this time for a crazy 1v3.
Seconds.
Not at all.
You got 15 seconds. Molodoi is heading back towards B, so if you could quickly find Yuri and then
8
K-Serato,
seconds. This would be something special. 7 seconds into getting it.
Ooh, has his crosshair towards the general vicinity of Yuri. Not going to be able to find it.
Nice try.
Different universe, perhaps. That's an instant headshot. God, they are putting Furia through their paces every single one of these rounds, some more convincing than others. But that one's going to feel good for Furia. So that's what, 4 consecutive rounds from Furia if you include regulation?
I wonder now if we get Mongols actually trying to fight
Guys,
for this
lock in, please, bro.
And Fallen. They've been giving it over to them in the last couple, just letting them have it. They've also been getting spammed through the smokes at the bottom.
Mongols,
might want to try and give them some early jewels, and well, no, not to be the case. Just the same car molly, exchange of flames, deep banana smoke, and Molodoi here again.
You had 3 match points, elimination points.
The fact that they are creeping
up. If you fuck up, you go to nuke and you potentially go home. Lock in. You had it.
Ahead of this, they've got the control.
Come on, full focus. Okay, I'm done.
Angle for it, no flash connects. The bomb delivered
I am
to
quitting
him, and a
Counter-Strike.
multi-kill again from
1
K-Serato.
HP.
Just multis on multis, and all too easy to track. It's Mzinho who somehow
2v3,
adjusted into
how?
both. How's he got 2? How is this still a conversation?
Please. K-Serato 1 HP.
Bomb's in no man's land, and how do you get past Molodoi's orb?
Look where the bomb is. Look where the bomb is and don't smile.
Well, 9-10's on the rifle. That makes
Careful,
sense. But Mzinho with that low HP.
50 seconds.
But retrieving the bomb, the hard part. Perfect setup from Molodoi.
Just 2 rounds in a row. Well, make it 3 rounds in a row where an individual has essentially won their round on their lonesome.
K-Serato wants him to keep coming in.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, this is... The individual is really making a statement now, and that was one of the concerns, one of the conversation points about Furia. Their players not getting the necessary output. Well, they're awake now. I think they've seen what the Mongols have been doing throughout this series and gone, well, we can do that too.
Mara bonus
so many
timeout.
Crazy moments.
It better be a better strat than going through apps.
All right, so Mara has taken
his bonus
timeout and a bit of an emergency meeting. You don't want to be going into the swap of sides with
9. I want Naga Spirit, bro, now.
The work was
and I want Mongols to continue.
Sides, so they need to get activated here and now.
Bro.
They don't really have an answer for Banana, or at least they haven't been able to present one. And that is making the game seem pretty one-dimensional. If you're Furia trying to read the Mongols, it's just been a lot of these A plays. Even then you saw a missed smoke.
Here we go. Yo, that fucking chicken,
just
bro.
Lining up, not able to trade their way out of this.
I think it died.
Surely now they have to try and contest for some Banana control.
Bomba, nice. Good damage.
Molodoi hopes they do.
Wait, good damage on us. What am I saying? I'm going insane.
Eats a nade. 30 HP before he even gets going. Tucked on logs. And Yakinda will finish the job. Oh, he's dead. Techno's a dead man, tucked on the corner, trying to blend him a hand.
Guys.
Yakinda's going to find him.
Yakinda is crazy.
Forced forward by the flame. 9-10 at least 1.
Crazy.
Hoping for Molodoi to overextend, but he is going to stick on the line. He's hoping for Cobra Zera just to waltz on in, trying to be baited in by the half-wall jump spot, and it works! Furia, what a CT side resuscitation!
Right now, Mzinho, he might get a 1v1 against Yuri. He will have known that
yeah, he heard it.
flash was just thrown, so if he can get this fight, 9-10 can head back. Spots in.
And he takes him down out of the round. They're so segregated, though. 9-10 scavenging with the bomb on his back. Fallen anticipates that. Oh. 9-10's got to go safe route.
He might see him in the window room. It depends on where Fallen hangs around. No, not going to catch him now. He's past the line of sight.
Come on.
Oh, it's a good read of the game here from Gabriel Toledo.
Come on. We need some serendipity.
Like
we need some serendipity.
The package to Fallen's front door.
Yeah, this will do it.
For a flawless CT haul. To extend the series. To make Nuke look like almost a certainty.
And no chance from Mzinho now. What's he meant to do? Jump up. He's going to run through this smoke. You've only got 12 seconds to do so, son. And this one is over. 15 to 12. We're going to swap sides. And I think God smiling down quite fondly on Fallen.
Now Vespers in 2 minutes. Okay, are you taking the piss? Do you understand that it's after this game, bro?
With all things considered, the type of rounds that we've also seen Furia fumble.
Mongols lock in, bro.
But they are in full control right now. Just one of the next 3 T-sided rounds, and that'll be that.
So Mongols had 3.
Mongols.
Match points. Furia
Mongols.
now with 3 map points.
Mongold.
Well, they make better use of them than the Mongols did.
9-10 was such a suffocating force in
Mongols.
the first up on the orb.
Mongols.
Not sure if he can keep that up into the second.
Mongols.
Time of asking.
Mongols. Mongols. Mongols. Mongols. Mongols. Mongols. Mongols. Mongols. Mongols.
Upon that smoke fade, it looks like Molodoi is going to be flashed in for a peek. 9-10 ready to receive. Half wall.
Mongols. Mongols.
Oh, it looks good for it. Just off the gap.
Mongols.
Can it be close?
And Yakinda will
Mongols.
swing for the
Mongols.
trade, though. It's all about the
Mongols.
sequence. Okay, 9-10
Mongols.
onto Molodoi, immediate trade.
Mongols.
They want blitz. They are running at him and
Mongols.
immediately
Mongols.
the cavalry
Mongols.
starts to canter
Mongols.
over, but it's all too
Mongols.
little too late. The side is theirs. Just about across, but Techno
Mongols.
catches him. 3 on 3, all to play for. Mongols, a retake you have to go for. He's calling for it. HE first to break the smoke, maybe catch K Serato. Oh, in trouble. 3 HP for Techno. Now he'll go for the plant. The nade from Yuri actually does finish what K Serato started.
Mongols.
Just the 2 of them. Fallen's hit his. Nuke is calling. Fury at their first opportunity to close, and they'll seize the opportunity. This series is not done.
Yeah, not done yet, and what a map that was. Inferno delivered in buckets and spades. The types around
Respect
the
to Furia, bro.
saw in that, a Fallen 1v5.
It was a
9-10 1v3.
They had 3 elimination points, bro. One mistake, you go home, but they pushed through that.
Guys down there on their desk. What an absolute
Fallen, you're
barber.
crazy. Mongols looks defeated. They look like they're about to go home. Do we not know how to play Nuke?
What is wrong with you? Such a tight affair. A bit of a question mark as to why Furia brought Inferno
Guys,
into
we
this
can play
series,
Nuke, no?
but delivered in so many factors.
Mongols?
That question was not answered on this one.
No?
11-9 on the B stream. 11-9 on the B stream. 11-9 on the B stream. Everybody's about. Everybody's about.
The calmness, the emotion in check within the team. G2's been
Food?
very pressured across
Maybe
this
qualifying
series. And they're starting to see the finish line
for
at
the
the other
fucking
end.
playoffs. This is
11 to
qualifying.
9 up against
Chat.
Glocks in a Tech 9.
Does that mean foot to the arena?
Uh-oh, but the Tech 9 delivers. And it's
9,
on now.
right?
They are going to slow.
Not yet,
Heavy
I
God
think.
holds the line, sprays down 3.
Okay, Heavy God.
Oh, not like this, not like this, not like this. Never mind.
Slamming down the hammer on this B-bomb side. Heavy God destroying Foot, telling his team to chill because he is certainly comfortable on this
Heavy
B site.
God, bro. Quadra kill, by the
stuck
way.
inside of cave. Oh, nothing
Was that one
he can
magazine?
hope to pull off here alone. That is a heartbreaking finish to this series here for Fudu Sports. Lots to learn. You can see Heavy God is sitting back.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, we actually got away with one, didn't we?
That's what I'm saying. Is it just looks like he's just
Mongols.
such relief from this G2 side, which how hard they've had to work today against this Foot team.
No
now
replay?
they've got 3 chances to close things out. It's the final timeout for Foot to piece things together. This T side, it feels, has run out of steam, run out of ideas. Everyone a little bit quiet, looking down the line, looking for your coach, your IGL, to make the call that's going to keep you fighting back. And they've shown incredible tenacity. We mentioned it against Furia yesterday, and the Furia comeback on Mirage.
Your Starbucks can have 1,000 gifted, please. And a latte macchiato. Thank you.
And one more time, they're going to have to muster that up to be able to try and force overtime at 9-12. They need 3 in a row.
Here we go. Mongols.
Every turn we've talked about Foot Esports tenacity, being able to get back into games when it seems done, but this
look at the nade damage.
Might just be another level, right? Yeah, you just got so much damage done to you at the start of the round as well. Mentality likely to be
if Furia can come back from 9 and 12 elimination points or match points, so can Foot.
By G2.
How did G2 manage this retreat, though, when this smoke clears? Do they want to stick around? Because actually, Kraveni just spotted one. And if
I quote one of Demons' teammates, really Demon shoots like no other, not even like Donk.
Good time to refresh.
Like higher than
over
that.
at elbow to block access,
different.
and Foot gives up the idea that I was just mentioning. They say, okay, it's not there anymore. We're going to go elsewhere.
And G2 taking more and more control in that time being. And so you've only got one option left for Foot. That's just go to this A site.
That was your map presence for Benny, so it's got to be this execute. They just pull the trigger, and now Senpai's op will be called upon.
And the op lances the call straight away on Demon.
Suka.
Grenade about to break open the smoke here at Dominant.
Foot so close. Foot so close to qualifying. I'm scattered and now getting the underdog treatment.
A valiant attempt today coming through from Foot Esports. Symmetry's doing what he can. Be a 1v4 if he was able to pull this off. He's got the first 2 and now steps into the donut. Into the den.
I'm scared that they're now getting the animate treatment, aka
of G2
almost qualifying this close. One loss turns into another. Bam, you're done.
Get the win versus Foot Esports.
Nice try,
Foot. That was a hard-fought series though, Jason. They lose the first map
so
with
close.
Mirage. Dust to a good bounce back, but at points that it felt like Ancient was about to go the other way.
No, I think Foot's opening a lot of eyes, and I think this
super duper close, bro.
That's a tilter. It's very operative, let's be honest.
I'm just getting some information from production that G2 have indeed advanced to playoffs over on the B stream. The first team to be making it to playoffs, so some very exciting stuff. If you're a G2 fan at home as well. Back to the action at hand, though. In terms of this being such a
meanwhile Falcons
affair, what were the models going forward to make this a little bit more complicated as well?
I mean, I think 910 was having a great game on the CT side, right? With the AWP, he was just very disruptive, always a thorn in Furia's side, and you know, you always have to
getting ready in the back, bro.
Sort of and guess a little bit where he's going to be, what he's going to play.
There's a simple skit.
You can't spend all of your utility on A just trying to deal with him, right? But they just either didn't have the...
Shh! Simple versus Face tomorrow, by the way, Chad.
Listen up, you two. You are totally out of control. Come on, wake the fuck up. Lock in.
Nice, lads. Stay motivated. I don't know what I expected. They're fucking animals. Actually disgusting.
Okay, guys, you need to calm down. This is your 1 week warning.
This is not your training, man. Focus up. Calma, boys. You got this.
Бро, ты уверен, что это они говорят не о тебе?
What?
Ты что, гонишь? Забей вообще. We said we're gonna talk straight.
Hey! Zayu, number 1.
But you're taking it too far.
Why are you looking at the ground? Stop losing runs, man.
You aim at the ground, you run around, you're so bad.
Come to Portugal, get a ton and shut the fuck up.
Why you bully me? Everyone else?
Admin, there is a power cut.
Everything looks fine to me.
Are you sure? Because electronic is disconnected from the server.
No.
Bro, why they say fuck me for?
No. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, Taz.
1 second. Fuck's sake. I have last life in
What
TFT,
the
okay?
fuck is
His
he
next is
playing?
still on contract. Okay. Can we sub him in from one of these 2 bots?
Calm down.
Wait, why you don't play?
Hey, I'm ready, baby.
Guys, what am I missing? You didn't see it? Look at this. Oh my god.
Did he actually post that?
Сука, блядь.
Сука.
Damn. W Zashito. Vamos. W team bonding exercise. Let's go. Let's go. Quick ESL skit, then we go mini golf.
Just getting bombarded with utility or had a hard time figuring out how to deal with the kidnapping.
Chad, where are you from?
And also having Molotov from time to time be present.
I'm gonna listen into your country, okay? This is not hacking, all right? This is not hacking. But watch this, watch this. Let's go, let's go. I see a lot of people saying Poland, bro. Poland should be right here. Boom, Poland. Middle of Poland. At 7 p.m. '90s? Okay. Random other one in Poland. Oh, sorry, Bruder. That's right. Yo, Poland. Okay, okay. Let's go, Germany. Watch this. Watch this. Poland may sound nice, but watch Germany. Watch this. Middle of Berlin. Maximum boss mode activated. Oh! Wait, what? Is this anime? Guys, the bigger the circle, the more people that are listening to this shit. Is anime taking over Germany? Suka. Magdeburg. Mojo Club. Hamburg. Adele. Classic.
Radio Ankerz ist die Welle vom Meer. Rund um die Uhr Geschichten von der
Was geht? Kiel.
Hochdelikates Interview. Gleich geht's weiter.
Ich liebe Werbung, Bruder. Werbung immer geil. Aber auf Enjoy Radio Hamburg hast du keine Werbung. Deswegen Enjoy Radio, beste, Bruder, beste. Chad, where should we go next? Wait, I want to see Mongolia. Wait a second. Also running ads from the suburb for no ads at all. Check if you have a Twitch Prime laying around. Would be much appreciated. Guys, Mongolia, right? Help. Uzbekistan, I'm close. Mongolia. 3, 2, 1. Can we qualify? If boss song, we qualify. Ooh. Huh? I don't mind that. Let's see the other one in Mongolia. What? Okay, that's pretty unique. That's pretty unique. Is this India? Oh, India! Chad, we're checking biggest channel in India. Biggest channel in India.
निंद्र जे झोंके में उन्हनि जो मथो इन्हनि जे कंधे सां लॻंदो त छा थींदो हे चवनि धीरे ढंग सां वेहो तव्हां सां वेहण बि नथो अचे छा बिल्कुल वरी झोंको आयो वरी टकराजियो कंधो वरी मथो टकराजियो त हो थोड़ो सो
We check one more. Not bad, I don't mind that. Check another one. Yeah. Beautiful voice, I don't mind that. Let's check. Turkey. Right here. Let's check Ankara. Biggest channel in Ankara. Biggest channel overall. English? Santana's listening to this right now. Hey, hey, hey. Power outage. GG. Let's check over here.
Kendi alın yazıma, yazık kalbinde bir yer.
What language is that?
Olmamış benim için.
That's Turkish? One more. Not bad. What is this? Is this ice? What is this? Is that a mountain with ice? Let's check this one.
Radyolar susarsa şehir susar. Bu sesi kısmak bu ülkeye zarar. Biz ayrıcalık istemiyoruz. Sadaka değil adalet istiyoruz. Yerel ses giderse kim konuşur? Mikrofon düşerse kim hesap sorar? Biz olmasak
I like that shit. That is nice. Cyprus, tax haven, no? Talking about taxes. I want to check Brazui. Furia's playing right now. Boom. Brazui has so many radio channels.
Isso faz parte do treinador, do cara que levanta a cabeça, olha e fala, opa, peraí, esse é o time que treinou bem, esse é o time que vai pra campo. E o Felipe tá fazendo isso. Agora, o Dorival fez a escolha correta também no meu modo de ver na zaga. Ele deixou o menino lá.
Other channel, let's go. Sad song. The first sad radio song that we hear. Why are they sad over here? Scheiße. Let's hope for some positive vibes.
What does it mean to you?
I mean, it was a bit stressful match, but we are excited
qualified to the arena.
We like the arenas, we like to play it, and I'm happy we are back at it again.
Well, I was saying it to Malbs before the match, and he said don't say it because it might jinx this match, but a bit of Blast London feelings? Maybe? Is it a similar kind of vibe you have with the momentum? Because you've now won 4 matches in a row.
I mean, we don't really look at what was in the past. We just focus on each game every time and each round, and we're learning from every game and from every mistake. And yeah, we're working hard for this moment, like to qualify and to be better as a team, and also be united as a group.
Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about being united as a group in the face of what was a very difficult match, right? You dropped that first map. Tell me a little bit about what didn't go as well and what you overcame as a group.
I mean, first map, I think they were better individually.
W having out, bro.
I think they also made some good calls. We didn't play our A game on the first map, and it was tough for us. I also didn't shoot the mouse at all, so it's tough, you know, when people are individually better. But like, we played good as a team. Like the rounds were good, but we just said like, hey, fuck it, and individually we were like, let's play good as a team and let's follow our protocols, let's follow our calls, and like trust ourselves. And we just like kind of, you know, united as a one unit, yeah, and that's what made us to win this game.
Okay. Tell me a little bit about the animosity. They love to scream, right? They are a very young, hyped up team, but you seem to have enough of it after. What did you yell to them?
Yeah, I mean, I like people yelling. I also have it in myself, like a little bit of the animal mentality, I call it. It's good they scream, they're young, I know them all from faces and everything. They're good players, all of them, and respect to them. And I don't care who's yelling, everyone can yell at me, I can also yell back. And I always say to my team, like, let's just focus, I can also yell, so don't worry, I'm also here. And I'll try to support us mentally more, even when it's a bit tougher, and I will scream back.
Okay. And finally, you're heading into the big arena with great momentum. How much are you just looking forward to with the crew right now?
G2 in the
playing
arena.
In front of those thousands of viewers.
And Falcons lost.
I mean, I'm really excited. I don't know. I don't have any words. I mean, I'm really excited, and I'm really happy we made it. And it's a honor to play here in Poland, in Krakow, in front of a lot of people. I know Polish community are insane community. I also get a lot of messages from them, and they're really insane and good people, and I really like them, and I appreciate all the support they are giving me, and I cannot wait to see you all in the arena, guys.
No worries, bro.
Lovely. Thank you
Poland
so much.
got you, bro.
Congratulations. Back to you.
Heavy God. W Heavy God. All right, here we go. One team is now happy as fuck, but who's gonna be sad as fuck? One team goes home, bro, and it's one of these two.
I'm still coming down from the high of Inferno. One crazy map. That's
we
worth
finish it on
if you have just
Nuke.
joined us.
Navi versus Spirit immediately after. Donk already waiting.
Right now we've got to find out who's going home.
Donk is charging
Big
his mouse
names,
right now.
Mongols and Furia have featured in many a conversation about contenders, about deep runs, about playoffs that Heavy God's just secured himself.
Refresh? I don't think I'm behind, bro.
See if the Mongols can keep their mental in it.
Everybody lock in. Not a bad shot, guys. Here we go. Mongols has to win, bro. Everybody lock.
There's a gap on the first smoke, I believe.
Cam.
Yeah, it was misthrown. So it's able to get past and down secret, noisy about it. There is already a rotation. K-Serato down hip.
The second last game of the day. Spirit versus fucking Navi.
Mongols
and then after that, in the morning, tomorrow, we have simple elimination against FaZe.
So far. And the reason that's important is 2026 is them starting off the season with Cobra Zero in place of controllers. It was in place of Senzu. And Cobra Zero has looked more than serviceable.
60 seconds. Mongols, I want
block
a strong
swing out
start. Wait, we lost the pistol!
Almost out of nades.
How behind was I?
Between the two teams.
That's what K-Serato was hoping for, and says nothing else is here. High alert for the topside defense of Yakinda and Yuri. Famas tickles the toes.
Come on, we fast spot.
Profits on the second burst, but now Yakinda needs to track that clean. Does so. Force bite with
how close was the pistol round? I see Cobra Zero at 1 kill.
This one, right?
No one else.
Orb coming into the play. Not something you always see in the second round, but the fact that they're able to keep all 5 alive and stunt any of the progressions of the Mongols, we're talking 2 rounds to play with just 1 kill. So now it'll be the eco, and I'm sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure anymore.
No. After the maps we've seen,
I'm not sure anymore, guys.
Mongols.
Anything is possible.
No, actually, I am sure.
Oh yeah.
There's a reason these things are. I want to say beliefs. They're not beliefs. They're just facts.
Truths.
Right. So.
Ecos are supposed to be easy for the people with armor and guns. There you go.
Mongols.
Mzinho's gone Kevlar. Everyone else has gone pistol upgrade. So
10 to 2 still possible.
An idea. The Kevlar's cheaper than a Deagle, but you can't shoot with Kevlar.
You could throw it at them.
True.
Weigh them down.
Fallen is real Sigma.
Is the game plan really going to be try and bully the big man?
Oh, actually in trouble. Gonna have to get out. So concedes the space. He's done very well to not give up a kill. Oh, Yakinda takes 2 of them. Turns his tail that costs him his life. Fury good trade and no issues here. Cobra's still on silo. No, he's not.
I was going to say, he wins that fight. That could have been the AWP stuck in warehouse because everyone else is towards ramp, so.
But they are, I mean, it seems clear that the Furia camp have just talked about, like, let's not play with too much respect.
Well, what did we hear from Sid on the way into Inferno? He wanted all that jazz.
Yes, right.
And actually,
Mongols, don't shit the bed now, please, bro.
They are listening to the coach, no doubt about
that. Don't be
that.
nervous now, bro. Yes, we're facing a limb, but so are they.
And again, will they really just try and
if you win, you're not getting eliminated. Let that simmer.
Be enough to
here we go, bro.
Across the line.
He's chosen a great round to start Secret, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. So denial of information. So he's
got the white howl as well,
so
like Kiosk.
You're going to be in the open taking fights.
The sperm howl.
They're in the open for Yakinda to collect, and now you're all so distracted and so worried that you're just going to run into K-Serato.
910, 910, shadow advantage.
Thank you very much, says K-Serato. Fallen ready for the fight, and actually the Famas does well, but this should be it. You know, info on both of them. You know, Mzinho's behind red.
Prosta suka bliat. Prosta suka bliat.
We actually got him before burning.
All right, give us a Cobra Zero 1v3.
Okay. He's heading for that head-on collision.
And he needs to get that bomb out behind T-Red.
But as in, if his clear's good, he does get to isolate these fights. Jump up,
Come on. 1v3 touch to left.
Yikinda. Oh, he pre-aimed if he was on top. Yikinda did not elect to jump up. And so first gun round passed as well as pistol and conversions. That's a lovely start for the Furia CT side.
They're sleeping under a
nice try
right now. So even with the 3 casualties,
this did seem a little more.
Yeah, it felt late as well, right? The smokes were not far from starting to fade as they started the progression.
Mods. Can you give me nicely
the sales right now? But we saw them have a poor half on Mirage and then still bring the map back and win it 13-11. So
good point.
3 to 4 rounds is going to be more than enough for the Mongols to work with if that's anything to go off. Same smoke wall again.
Where Navi? Navi is playing immediately after this map. Once nuke is downloaded,
smoke break, and that's going
to be
going
Donk versus JL.
Oh, very much so, but the AWP
1-for-1
still makes up for it. Finds that trade onto Mazinho. The spray not quite connecting from K Serato. Is he dipping vents? That's what
Guys, 13-0, 2,500 like giveaway as always.
Perfect adjustment into Techno.
Nice
Still goes down to the Deeg of Cobra.
Bullet needs
Cobra, the only one who can connect his shots right now. Cobra and I.
They know the AWP's still in play. Going heaven or hell seems risky against the AWP.
Yeah, Molodoi dips back up.
Oh, just under the sight line. Cobra Zero will be very close to this. Fallen might catch him on the timing.
No.
No, not even looking. Okay.
Come on, 910 and Cobra. You got
that's
this.
2 different
Boys,
players.
you got this. I just had a feeling you got this. Come on, Cobra Zero, headshot right there.
Oh,
good timing.
Peripheral vision saves him.
Wow, okay.
How?
Oh, 910.
He just looked and turned. He just.
Is he going to get another plant? No, look at Yuri.
20 seconds.
Not Yuri, excuse me. Who is it? Fallen's down here.
Fallen ain't checking, bro. Fallen
peripheral
vision.
Not at
Bad
all.
peripheral vision.
So
Easy headshot, buddy. Yeah.
He's making a case.
Clever. So now he has more time.
They'll be quick
Come
on this,
Papi,
though. They know he has to punch in the code. They should be able to take space quite quickly. Molodoi down ramp, Yuri down vent.
You got this.
Okay. Finds a bit of cover. Gets swung on, and yeah, Yuri's good for it. It's frustrating for 910. Probably started to feel that he could pull that one across the line, but Furia prevail.
Okay. 5-0, spotless start. Most casualties in a round is this one and the previous.
Falcons roster update? Shut
spotless.
up.
Crazy timing. Just returns its gaze in time.
Very fine.
When you're doing this as falling, you're like, well, I'm committed to this. If I die,
I die.
They know where he is. But 910 thinking he had a chance in that, and I would believe it with the shots he's been hitting. He's going to bring out the AWP now on the T side. Is there going to be a Mara tactical timeout, or is he happy to keep them, let them keep flowing with the game plan? I can see Spirit and Na'Vi have taken to their seats. That's coming up next.
Yikinda's 9-2, bro. Last chance on the prediction.
Sometimes the hardest round to win is that you're first. Blitz ahead of the internal timing. Yikinda may be working with. He hears it.
Heard that. Is he going to track him?
Yeah, but he's got the whole team as well.
Hello.
Oh, they assume it's clear. That's so
I'm done.
naughty.
I'm done.
This master of mischief, Yikinda,
Yo.
gets away with murder. He's even hit a little drive-by.
If this is 13-0, I'm scamming. No. But bro, don't let this be a 13-0, bro. Don't let this be a 13-0, bro. Yo.
When's Mara gonna hit that emergency meeting?
9-10, I'm gonna invoice you 2.5k, bro. I'm happy for Yikinda, but please no 13-0, bro. You can have it. You can have the win. Just no 13-0, bro.
They were a little bit ropey, sloppy.
Don't you dare!
And then
13-0
even kick things off here with the loss against Foot, who sure put G2 through their paces and are still alive in that lower bracket. But Furia haven't looked like the same team we saw who were closing 2025. If having the Mongols come and slap you around a bit and make you lose a couple of really bad rounds is the key point to get you awake, then so be it. Remember, the winner of this will play the loser of that other game I just prefaced, so it's going to be a tough run.
Like, the brilliance of Yikinda's play is that he
Furia
heard
vs.
Blitz cross secret and used that not to chase Blitz, but to know that they're going to be expecting it clear. Their teammate literally just walked past those smokes. So knives are out, attention's elsewhere, and he profits.
Prage in the chat, we can still come back. Is 6-6 half is still on the Mongolian table. it is time to lock in for the Mongols.
Now.
Okay, I like this aggressive pathing from Blitz. Yukinda's had their number, but maybe on the reload, if he's a bit careful, not careful with his ammo. Blitz versus Yukinda again. Yukinda's name of the feed.
Unstoppable.
0 and 7.
He's feasting on them right now.
13 and 3.
They're flowing now, right? It looks to me like Fury are playing off of each other. The comms are there.
2v3.
This is more like the team we know and love.
Yeah, the one we saw make deep playoff runs and lift trophies.
So 7-0 on the plate. 2v3.
So much space for Furia. Nice, Mzinho.
2v2.
Big shot from Mzinho.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
This push from Queserado could be the unraveling because they have so much time. Maybe they try and use that, not realizing that Queserado has continued to push the issue.
Oh, God.
It does look like the bomb's just walking into the top site.
Yeah, so he is in, but Yuri up in the heavens. This is the Fangs of Fury to close this one down.
And Queserato's timing does look like it's going to be rewarded as he continues his crawl. Mzinho's not going to be able to spot him.
Molly Heaven,
go
now
on,
they can
low
plan.
key. Go on, go on, go on.
Yuri won't reveal his position. Queserato elects to go squeak.
Techno has to sound the site because of the plan.
He's got the flank. It's brilliant.
The flank on the flank!
No, Queserato considers it not quite
Wait, I didn't laugh. Sorry.
Big headshot provided.
But please,
Mongols their first
2v1,
rounds, just
2v1,
one click of the mouse
2v1,
away.
2v1,
Just Yuri
2v1,
divine info flows.
2v1.
You know where he is, and it's Mzinho with impact. That's 4 kills in the round. That's what we've grown to expect from Mzinho.
Guys,
He finally
I
fills
thought
the
it was a 2.5k giveaway, bro.
Mongols get something going.
Nah.
And
Guess
Mzinho
what?
was actually very impactful
Guess
on
what?
the CT half of Mirage.
6-6 half still on the table.
So this right here is Blitz trying to take the chance.
Oh my God.
But then it's the Cobra Zero trade. And Mzinho hits this bang up. And that's what starts the conversation. Now it's tough for Techno, right? He mollies Heaven, plants back sight, which means he doesn't have to worry about anything because we know that Mzinho has the hut control. But what would become difficult is if Mzinho goes down and then Techno's stuck back a sight. But plenty of money, don't you worry about that. Fury with a buy and Molotov a couple of shots whistle by. Same smoke wall. They are persistent with the approach. Not seeing any diagonals. No top main waterfall.
At 300 euros, what knife should I buy? Oosh, 300 bucks. You can get
already
anything
down here.
I was shocked to see.
Somewhat concerned about a vent drop. You can see he was
the
just
Kara
acknowledging
Doppler's
that
only 1k.
possibility.
Wasn't it? It used to be like 2.
And Fallen's just spammed out Mzinho into radio.
Knife trade-ups, holy moly.
Oh, and it gets worse for them. Blitz was just preparing to peak.
Did everything just half in price, chat? Every knife?
Got to do something to try and claw back the numbers.
Fallen got dinged for 20 damage.
Oh, not bad. Jumps into him and beats out the Jewel.
Damn.
Yukinda's got him dead to rights if he does try and advance on his own. Just a pixel spotted. Techno does try and draw attention to B as they try and slip into Yuri's bomb site. Queserato and Yuri, you've got the two.
Survival of Paraquat, survival, bro.
Surely.
Paraquat's ass. Worst animation.
No, not with 9-10 hitting headies like that. Catches him with a nade out, spots out another, no trade immediate. Wow, Yuri. He makes it look so calm.
That's insane.
So composed as he just sends them back to spawn with only that one round to boast.
All of those watching this.
1v3 for Techno.
Yeah, he'd have to miss the orb shot.
And
he won't.
All right. Domination, station, 7-1. After some
CT lockout.
Yeah, and Blitz still yet to get going. He didn't have a great showing on Inferno either, the in-game leader. It's one of these things that I will give to leaders when they have a new team, is that there's a bit more micromanaging that has to go on, but with the key positions that Blitz plays, it feels less forgivable.
Guys,
right.
How over is it?
Yeah, he's calling
on a
himself
scale
into
of
impactful positions and just not finding the impact.
On a scale
well, they can
of
buy 3 AKs, Mac 10,
0
Tech
to 1.
9. Same smoke wall again. Ramp push.
Yeah, and Yukinda's going to have a Tech 9 and 4. Oh,
1.
Both on the floor.
Hold up, hold the phone, hold the phone.
That's a difference maker. The CTs bring the fight.
Guys,
and Mongols
hold your
feast.
horses.
Okay, so Molotov, you'd expect him to be playing a rotator
This
position,
is
right?
Counter-Strike, bro.
Maybe
This
over
is not
towards
League of
Elbow
Legends.
ramp,
Once you get the
but,
fucking Infinity,
currently,
that's your GG. No, it's not,
he
bro.
wants to slip it down the vent, so he's actually going to try and contend for this one.
You have no obligation to be the same guy that you were 5 minutes ago in Counter-Strike.
Anyway, in.
I can't really fathom a way, unless he just hides and they go hunting thinking he's saving in spawn or something, but he's completely cut off. Now he's actually looking for a way out.
Blitz will find him.
Find that, all right.
Massive.
So not only do they get themselves round 2, they'll get the AWP for free for 9-10.
So Yuri can drop 2 guns here. He's got 11k. So Fallen and Queserado can be hooked up.
Aren't you like silver in League? Ah, good one. I'm like diamond.
But they decided to change the tone of the rounds, right? This is Furia saying, let's do a lobby crunch and punish. And they're the ones who are on the receiving end of that.
Here we go.
So likely just to see them go back into their more
what's more aura?
standard procedure rounds.
Face level 10 or Challenger in League? Be honest.
Out with ease. Sometimes you try and change the tone.
9-10 spotted on the silos.
Okay, okay. Challenger's only a few, right? Phase level 10. Any bot can get phase level 10, bro.
From Cobra Zero.
Let's be real.
Silo. K Serato, however, did start down secret.
He's got good timing.
Oh, really good timing. Oh, does well. Does very well. Yakinda and K Serato combined to shut down the secret walk.
35.
Zinio and Blitz are gone. Now quick molly towards the vent. Nothing to force and flush out.
Yeah, they can't even really quickly surge anywhere because the bomb is down. That's great, you got space, but you need to pick this up, right? You need to group up.
What's your max elo?
Mongols seem to like to string things out, but
oh wait,
yeah,
they
fall into the lobby
1280960,
right?
bro.
You have to bring
Cobra.
oh, hold up. His back's turned.
910. Suck.
9-10 nails it. Still
Nice.
costs him everything. Important trade provided by Yakinda. Cobra running that bomb in. Gonna try and find this elevated angle on Hurt. Yakinda burning through. Oh no, enough of a distraction.
1v3.
Cobra can't hack it. Yuri, once again, they come 8. He leaves with a multitude of kills. An 8th round now for Furia.
I'm happy for them, but
There was a couple
I
of
feel
ways
bad
in
for
which
the
that could
Mongols,
have gone
bro.
wrong.
Ending it like that, you had
happen
3
and
match
rather
points. You had
quickly.
3
This
points.
is, starting to look a little too
To be
dominant.
done.
Yeah, Mara agrees.
Well,
Now
that's
you're
it,
on
right? I
map
said
number 3 and you're
3 or
thinking
4
about,
rounds.
fuck, we
Yeah.
have to
I think
fly back
I'm
tomorrow.
Being a little bit generous.
It was 12
but
to
that's
9.
because this has been an odd series in patches. Now the bomb going down again, lost bonus in play, they will be able to get out another gun round. But if they do salvage
And it's a
4
long
and then they win
flight.
the CT pistol, right? That caveat comes with winning the CT pistol or winning
Second.
the force.
9.
And Mara, haven't seen him have a reaction like that in some time.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a meltdown, but again, still 2 more before we get to the halftime break. They can salvage this. They haven't really had too much success with their secret smokes at all. At all, right? Even when Blitz has gotten across, it feels like it's cost them more than they've gained.
Here we go.
And if it's the same variation again, I'm gonna, well, it is the same variation. Yeah. I'm just questioning why not go for a different variation. Like, force Yakinda to be more passive. He feels like he has a bit of a runway. It actually changes the tunnel of the fight.
He spots Blitz on the front side. And he's happy to take the duel. Wins the engagement.
Yeah, Blitz's aim looking rough today.
Alright.
9-10 nearly had an opportunity on the retreating Yakinda. They are going to punish K Serato. Where's the support? Oh, good from 9-10. K Serato overwhelmed. Looking good.
1v2, 1v1.
Back and forth.
Mizinho
It falls
versus
quickly
Fallen.
into a one-on-one.
The youngest on the server versus the most mature on the server.
Right, Fallen last alive, so immediately you're going to calculate that. He's worried about a potential ramp push. Fallen's down towards B. They did all that with the bomb
60
outside
seconds.
lobby. So he's got to go back and pick that up. He was impactful in an earlier round. One of the 2 that the Mongols have so far. If Zinio can pick up another one, it's getting them ever closer to feeling a little bit of relief with this T half. There's 45 seconds.
Mizinho going towards A.
Is he going ramp to B or ramp to heaven? Let's find out. Because that
Would you
is
go heaven
going to
or
determine
ramp?
if Fallen's in the right place or not.
I would go ramp, yes.
His biggest problem right now for Zinio is he doesn't have a smoke or a molly, so he can't block a choke point or plant in the smoke.
So maybe fake and hope Fallen gives him a sound cue.
If he fakes, then Fallen will be able to get closer and deny it on the replant. I feel he has to stick it.
All right, risk required. 18
15
seconds.
Watch
Mazinho
this.
hasn't got
Fallen
time
with the
to
wall
do
bang. Watch
dilly-dally.
this. Watch this. Watch this. The young guns don't know about this one.
He has to clear, and so goes for the commit.
All right.
Fallen's in the right place.
Max frag from Skimonos.
Mazinho has no idea. So many different angles of approach. Swings the doors open. So does Fallen. Clutches up. Not for the first time this series. Captain of Furia continues to deliver.
At least he's not calling him a fucking
Mongols,
noob.
A maximum of 3 available.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, that was great trade work by both teams there, but Fallen sitting in the vent, waiting for Zinio to make the play. And if he doesn't give away a sound cue, right, if you're Mzinho, you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea where he could be. The only information you have is it's the ramp player. So just trying to solve that puzzle in real time.
Good to see that from Furia.
This be the most dominant half yet. Yes, it will.
Isn't full silent in 2026.
But just 2 rounds, all that the Mongols are going to be able to take into the next.
Was that
This is cheeky from Molodoi.
The weak last rivals.
On ramp. That's
now
a nice
lower
difference
bracket.
maker. Yakinda this time not
Maybe they
able
can
to
come
best
back.
blitz.
Molodoi.
He's going to have to hit quite a flick.
Nice, bro. We hit
No
those.
worries for Molodoi.
That's Blitz's first opening kill. Was 0 and 6 before this round.
Surely they have to.
0 and 6.
He's given you something he hasn't before.
Shit. I'm not switching, bro.
Worried, you're exposed to the tiny pixel. Yuri on Mustang, dropping onto Hut with a nice kill advantage now. Numbers dictate that 10 looms.
3v4.
Mongols, you've got to try and find a way out of this.
Queserato.
Molly's going to force Queserato. He'll swing on out. Gets away with his
not
life.
punished.
What a privilege. And a chunky nade to
Massive
return
grenade.
the favor. Perfect position from Yuri. Trade by 9-10's important
3v2.
to just keep the dialogue afloat. Looking good for Queserato. One more bullet will do it. Finds the head. And Blitz. You got the
30
opener.
seconds, 1v3.
Your first, what about your first
We're too
clutch?
strong, bro.
What about
Hold up.
a 1 versus 3 when your team need 3? And he's caught from the backstab.
Vamos,
That
caralho!
is brutal. The outlook's bleak. Mongols.
Keota,
they are in
Keota.
jeopardy. Elimination beckons.
Yes!
They've got to turn it around in this final half.
Bro, I thought we were getting eliminated, bro. Nah. Bro, I would have not been happy tonight. Guys, one quick reminder, bro. One quick reminder. We have one last game immediately after this one. Who's excited for this last game? After this is the game of all games, bro. The game of all games, because before we have Simple in the morning. Alright? Navi versus Spiri. Who do you got, though, bro? Who do you got? Donkey Donkey Donk or Mr. Alex CB? Chat. I have to cheer for Navi. I have to cheer for Navi. I'm happy that Magix is back, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I like Magix a lot. Nah, I gotta cheer for Navi, bro. My boy Gel is also in the arena, bro. Right? I don't know. Gel is cheering for Navi, right? Run ads. Oh, yeah, running ads who have none during the game. Donk the GOAT. I do agree, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Donk is fucking nuts, bro. And usually I do cheer for Spirit, but again, it is Navi, bro. I low-key go way back with my boys, bro. Check Gel Insta story. Let me see, bro. Let me see. Insta JL. Hey, back. This one I saw already. Look at this car chat. That's not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a car guy. But this is kind of nice. The color is nice. The wheels are nice. It's got a spoiler. The ass is nice, is it not? World's smallest omelette. World's largest ice. World's largest coffee? Buddy, I'd clap you. In a BO7, come at me. Wish the boys good luck.
Sweet like sugar.
Yo, who's dressing him, bro? Who's dressing him like this? Bro, does he have a stylist? Does he have a stylist? Bro, the glasses, like the perfectly cut shirt. What is this? What is this? This is clean.
Down south, shot it. Ooh, she a looker.
The Vivat pants. Bro, why is he looking drippy, bro? What is the stylist, bro? I need this guy. Vivat official. Any more clips? Any more clips? Yo, you guys keep linking this Aurora thing. What is this? A 15-year-old boy stunned a Krakow court man after refusing to live with every family member. The judge suggests claiming his parents, aunt, and grandparents had all beaten him. Was? If no relatives left to place him, the judge asked who he wanted custody from. The boy calmly said, Team Falcons, they can't beat anyone. After checking legal guidelines, the judge granted temporary custody to the team. What? Yo, imagine you do this as a Valo team. Bro, you would be done. You would be done. It would be over.
I have a
If you have to play, you gotta find a new job.
Yes, I have a G-lobby, and one door. Door dead. Nice. I smoked vents. You have a flash. Okay, okay.
I'm not going it. Wait, hurt.
Listen to our comms.
When he plans to flash, then hold. Okay. I flash city vents, careful. Demo lead. Flash. I go out, guys. Boom. Default, default. Default. Nice.
Well played, guys.
The most convincing half we've seen in this series, and it is for elimination. Mongols are on the brink. So close to closing in 2-3 opportunities on Inferno to take this and eliminate.
Have you finished reading the book?
On the
9.
They're in a deep pit.
Haven't read it in a week, not gonna lie.
It's going to have to be.
I'm going to finish it on Wednesday.
It has to be starting on this pistol.
And this is going to be a top play. Door's going to get blown open. Likely to see fallen smoke off main. He's a molly for top hut and flashes.
Techno's in the vents, going to peek on out, draws attention to himself. They have support from Heaven as well. Never mind. Bodies are dropping. Keisaratu and Yakinda have already broken through. They kick down the door. And the bomb's already being planted. It's falling into place a little too easy.
Mongols.
The Mongolians lacking any firepower in this one. Mordor is even hunting. He might catch Blitz with his knife out. Oh, a bleak death for Blitz and a rough series, a rough half at least. Concedes his 12th death and an 11th for Furia. Surely that is it.
Yeah, we may as well spend this time reflecting on that first half. Yakinda was phenomenal outside. He was 7-2 in terms of opening exchanges. He was just an absolute beast. He put a leash on Blitz and his movements outside.
Today, at least, they are defeated.
And that comm package we had on the way in from the break there, I think that's more like it. It was calm, right? Obviously, when you're winning in the way that they were, it's much easier to be in that mindset. But after the way Mirage went and the rounds we saw in Inferno,
Chad, I'm not gonna lie, but since Shenzhou left,
probably what Fury are asking
it was
themselves
a little
right
bit
now.
tough, no?
But if this series
they did have a good control at tournament, I remember. A very good tournament.
Form back that we were accustomed to in the late stages of 2025, then I'm all here for it, because their battles through the lower bracket will be tough. Spirit versus Na'Vi up next, loser that will take on Furia, and that actually puts more hype on that matchup, right? Knowing, okay, you win that game, you're in the playoffs, but also, if you lose,
score, bro.
You have to take on a Furia who have been put through their paces, and the individuals all now starting to show some form.
After 13 rounds.
Yeah, you had an incredible half.
He's getting 2 kills every round, bro.
Nice headshot.
Got a feel for the kid, don't you? He's had some really impactful moments throughout this series. 9-10 also was a monster on Inferno. Feels like that performance was wasted.
27 frags from 9-10 on Inferno. Well, in the absence of a pistol, you would take a second round conversion. You're exposed.
Whoa, nothing works.
He's playing this like a young man's game. Yakinda will trade. Cobra Zera, what have you got? Ooh, a fraction of a second too quick on the trigger. Doesn't quite find the precision. There's Blitz though. Swings open the doors and profits.
2v2. 1v2.
He's managed to keep
is he lagging?
What?
Yeah, did you see him
couldn't
stuttering?
Quite find the head. Couldn't track Keisaratu on the elevation.
I hope it's not the fucking thing that Twister had.
That's force by dealt with, has to be the force by
Twister
again.
was full lagging. Twister was full lagging yesterday, bro, and that's why they lost.
To the outcome.
Oh, that's why he couldn't play.
That 2-minute break.
They told him that it was his config. He had to go normal config, and it was still lagging.
Your name. You start replaying Inferno, don't you? You know, you're just running through your head how many those 3 opportunities you had to close it out. You couldn't hack it.
The Cheng was graffiti.
It's also the nonsense that you pulled off as well, right? You're not going to be able to do that every time. So it's definitely not...
Foot crash and lost 2 rounds 2 in the match.
Yeah, it's not replicable gameplay, and when those moments happen, that's when you have to capitalize.
G2 lost.
Cool to see Keisaratu's approach. It does feel exploitable if his barrel pokes out, but he's tasked with holding on to lobby alone. Not going to overcook it. As Yakinda striding around in yard, he's got so much room to stretch his legs.
10 in a row needed for a comeback.
Smart way onto Mazzinho.
Guys, it is possible though, no?
4 of them left, or this is going to be time to pack the suitcases.
This is the option, right? You lose outside, you go for lobby control. It's very obvious. You've SMGs and 1 M4.
Guys, I can't look at their reactions after they lose. This is elimination,
looks like
bro.
He's close enough to do something, but not really, right? This elevation.
Blast, they didn't play.
He could even get cleared by Yakinda.
And Krakow. Getting
They're
bombed
in no
out.
hurry.
Getting bombed out.
Reboosting, so
they played
that
2
can at
games
least
in
remove the threat
Krakow.
without
They
9-10
traveled to Poland and they played 2
blindsided.
BO3s. They didn't win one.
9-10 starting to work. He might get caught after all.
And that's the start of 2026.
He does. Blitz should be able to find
After you set all your New Year's resolutions like 1280 960.
Yakinda's just having such a
and then
good
it just
game.
get punished.
24 frags deep. Mongols eliminated, and it is cutthroat out here. Nuke a quick trip, 15 rounds.
But GG to Furia, bro.
Furia
as weird as it would have been for Mongols to go out, as weird it would have been for Furia to go out, bro. One had to go home. It did at least go to 3 maps. Nobody has to be full tilted. Nobody has to be full worthless right now. You will come back stronger, bro.
Their first officials, but a lot to be desired and a tough path with
GGs.
G2 and Furia being the teams that you faced. But for Furia, you
GGs.
hope this is what's to come. More of this needed in
Spirit
Krakow
versus
if they
Na'Vi
wanna
right
see
now,
the
by the
Toron
way.
Arena. If they want
But
to be
Mongols
playing in
is
front of that
eliminated.
crowd, this lower bracket
Tough pill to
gauntlet
swallow.
is going to be damn tough. Some miracles were needed, a 1v5, clutches throughout, but the individuals started to show up and the output was huge. That's what you love to see. Is Furia back where they need to be?
Absolutely
Let's find
insane,
out.
by the
Shox
way.
is down there with Fallen.
Right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, at the end. Okay, cool. But we'll start with what Chad just asked. He asked, is Furia back? Are you back on the rails after
Fallen.
that
Also played crazy.
insane best of 3?
Jesus Christ, you guys. We lose a map, they're done. We win a series, they're back. There's so much being said about us right now, and I respect that. I have been doing great last year. We're just trying to find our groove. I think we are improving on Mirage. We have been losing some maps recently, but we're slowly fixing it. And eventually we're going to punish those guys who have been trying to punish us on this map.
Yeah, I see that indeed. But Inferno, let's talk a little bit about Inferno. You were a little bit of a
GG.
smoke criminal. You killed 4 there in a 1v5 round. Then I'm starting to think this magic is back.
Yeah, it was a great round. It's the only way I could win it. Gave me some Zipex flashbacks, you know.
Yeah.
They're always playing behind the smokes. It was a great round. Felt good. I think the team played well in Inferno. They actually played super well as well. They were able to win 2 situations that made the game closer. I think 910 got on V3, and there's a guy on triple who double headshot with the Deagle 1 shot on the 2v1 retake. You know, so there was many close moments. The match was fun.
Yeah, it was fun to watch indeed. It's nice to see you getting your groove back. And it is a very special day, apparently.
Yeah, today is my wife's birthday. So Leticia, I love you so much. Thanks for having my back all those years. And a lot of sacrifices to be still here competing today. And you make my life so much easier. And it's great to have you around. And I hope you have a successful year. And a lot of things you love still keeps happening in your life. Thank you so much.
Now I'm happy that he won.
Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Damn.
A happy birthday, Leticia, from all of us as well, of course. And we're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Fallen. Not easy to be a wifey of pro player, because 90% is out of the house in another country. W support. Guys. Na'Vi versus Spiri, bro. Coming up right now, bro. Donk versus Alexi B. Simple interview. I think I saw it. Or is there a new one, bro? If there's a new Simple interview, I do want to watch it. Let me see.
Oh yeah, Simple, first of all.
Shh! Everybody shut up. I was about to go on a region, so not if Simple is there. Everybody's about. This was after Simple qualified. Okay. Sorry, he didn't qualify. Wait, what is this? This is for stage 2. This is a little bit old, but I still want to watch it.
Congrats, you made it through to stage 2 here at Iem Krakow. So, you know, pretty comfortable win against NIP today, I guess you could say. So how does it feel to make it to the next stage?
It feels good. It feels good that we are finally capable to show our performance, because yeah, it's a new team, and yeah, it's always like sometimes we don't feel each other, but like against Legacy and right now when we are discussing and working every day, we communicate better, and we just feel what our teammates will do, and for me it's much easier to play.
And how satisfied?
Apex said in an interview after they beat Simple, of course, yesterday, right? He said that Simple, it's crazy how he's reading everything. He knows at all times where everyone is.
That's with your individual performance here, because you know we saw quite a few highlights already.
We have game sense.
I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could do better. You know, especially our team is just for 2-3 weeks. I don't know, and when we'll be like together for 1-2 months, I'll be more comfortable, and I'm pretty sure my game will be more sharper.
And talking about this team, signing the 3 Portuguese players allowed you to have a pretty good VRS ranking, right? And allowed you to be at an event like Iem Krakow. So how does it feel, to be back at an event like this?
It feels great. Thank you, BC. Thank you, Portugal players to come. Thank you, So. Hello, guys. It's really nice to play at R1 events again, and hopefully we'll continue to do it.
Please,
and this lineup
bro.
is kind of an unexpected mix, right, of Portuguese and you two from Navi. So how have you found playing in this new system?
It's fun. I mean, everyone working so hard for us to play better. Our coach, our analyst guy, and we're trying to find a way, because we are like from all 3 different schools, maybe even 4 different schools, and at the beginning it's always like this. You need to understand what your teammate likes to do, what he knows, what he doesn't know, so you can always not teach him, but you can always share your opinion with each other, and only after that you get better synergy, better understanding what your teammate's doing, and that's what we are working for right now, or how you
towards.
Yeah, and how important is it, to have electronic next to you?
Yeah.
Is that a diamond?
And how important is it, to have electronic next to you, someone who you won everything already with, as part of this new journey for you?
Yeah, it's great to play with Alec. First of all, he is really smart in game. And
he has a diamond grill.
And for example, if I'm the guy who, during the preparation, I'm the guy who's listening and trying to find the ways how I can outplay my opponent with op. He's the guy who's always proposing something, always creating some details and explaining it to players. Yeah.
And you're in stage 2 now, right? Some pretty good teams will enter the competition.
Finally.
So how far do you think you guys can get here?
No more Urza.
Oh, I mean, we'll take game by game, but we faced a lot of teams in Prague, and it was sometimes good, sometimes bad result. But I'm ready to play against any team. Yeah, I'm just excited to play against those teams. I just want to show my performance and our team performance.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Chad, I hope that stage 2 won't fall short, bro, because you already know we had to play against Vitality, right? The best team in the world of 2025. And tomorrow it's going to be elimination already. You lost 1 game. Maybe got unlucky with the seeding, right? We can say lucky as a viewer, but his run could end tomorrow, bro. It's against FaZe. Those are 2 very hard games, bro. Could have been against the Foot, but then again, maybe Foot is better. Guys, I'll be back in 60 seconds, okay? Navi versus Spirit. They're going to be interviewing something in 60 seconds. Also, Jail is on the table.
To lift it once more and fast forward 9 more
Lock
years,
in focus, okay? Maybe eat a quick banana. Maybe eat a quick banana.
2024, that was truly
maybe make a coffee, maybe get some water.
Burst onto
last game of the day.
Steamrolled FaZe in what was an epic grand final. Now,
this is the last game of the day. Spirit versus Navi. Who's going to go to the arena?
The only thing that's going to make
Donko
this
Alexi.
game more exciting is the fact that we have JL up here on the desk. And I hope we're allowed to pick your brains pretty deep in this
global
one.
warming. 60 seconds starting now.
And you probably also know Spirit have been a bit of a nemesis for you in the past, right?
Yeah, nemesis is the correct word. I thought you were going to say rivalry, but it wasn't much of a rivalry. Just beat us every time, almost every time.
I really want to touch on Alexi B. Apart from having we talked about having some of the best hair in the industry. But how is he to work as a leader? He's a guy that I've played against a lot, but I've never got to work with him. But I guess I have an idea how he is. But can you shed some light on how does he work and how is he as a person, as a leader, like all these kind of things?
First of all, I would say he puts the actual meaning of leader into in-game leader, because he's a role model inside the game and outside the game too. It was always a pleasure to work with him, and he would never, whenever we made a bad play, he would never be like, "Oh, Jail, you shouldn't do that ever." He'd be like, "You can do this instead. That might work better," and that's one of the key points for him being as leader, because people trust him just because he knows how to talk to you, he knows how to approach you, and he understands you as a person.
Is he very strict, or is he like loose, and is it like a good mix? And how does he work with Blade? Like, I also think that Blade is also getting so much credit for the success that Navi has had. And how is the relationship between them? Is it easy for you as a player to slot into that kind of system, or how is that not working out?
I mean, when you have Blade and Alexi B, 2 of very heavy minds in CS, I feel like it's a little bit harder to slot in, because when you have 2 minds working, I mean, if you slot in, there's too many chefs in the kitchen, and I feel like you have room to slot in, but to a certain degree, you gotta leave it to them and make the game plan, and you just kind of play the game.
Yeah. I do really want to ask just on that topic, JL. Sometimes, you know, I've had a little stand behind you when you're in the booths here. Obviously, Alexi's primarily calling a lot, but Ime's chiming in quite a bit as well, right? How did you guys kind of strike that balance of who's calling what and who's listening to which ideas?
I mean, Alexi can call the start of the round, and that's normal for an in-game leader, but then the second voice comes in the name of Iem, and because he's always in the middle of the game, like in the middle of the pack, he can hear the rotation, he hears the comms, and it's much easier for him to call around because he's gonna be acting on the round. It's not Alexi B in the roles of I'm gonna change the game now. It's Iem, and that's why Iem is the second voice, and yeah, he does it best in the team. There's no other voice than him. Okay,
so not like super micromanagey coming out from Alexi. No. He's got an idea of a game plan. Iem is giving his kind of 2 cents here and there. We always praise Blade as a coach. Why would you say he is up there with one of the best coaches of all time?
I mean, first of all, the amount of work he puts in, like outside of the game, is I've never seen that before. He's always on top of all the demos that's happening in the game. He knows what happened in that game, Might not even be a map that we're focusing on. He knows the meta, and he's gonna keep hold of it until we actually practice the map and tell you about it.
And with this Navi lineup, do you feel like, obviously it's been a while since you've played in it, but do you feel like, is it the same kind of team, or do you think there's a lot of things that's changed since you were actually part of this team, or how does that one feel?
I feel like it's pretty much the same, but Makaze is not a one-to-one change of me, because Iem and Makaze took some of my spots and they shared it together, and they've changed it a little bit. Now Makaze is more of the Iem role in 2024 and 2025.
I think also what's interesting is in 2024 there was this triangle between you, Spirit, and G2, right? Like you would beat G2 all the time, G2 would beat Spirit, and Spirit would beat you guys. So what is it that made Spirit so difficult to play against outside the obvious, right? Because even with Donk on the server, Navi is generally really good at finding ways to play against every team, so you don't necessarily feel mega uncomfortable against anyone.
It's funny to think about, to be honest, but
I'm sorry, because also I remember at the start Blade was talking about Spirit almost, they're not hard to prepare against, right? Yes. Like he was kind of dismissive of their style.
Yes, and even when they were doing rounds, we're like, they're gonna do this round? They do it, and we still fail to counter. We could be 3 or 4 on the side. Someone comes in, kills you. Donk swings, kills you. And then if it's like a 1v2 and then Shiro magically wins the round, then what else can you do? If you cannot kill them, no matter how well you prepare, you're not going to win the game.
How was it to you actually to get picked up by Navi? Because you got picked up right after the Paris major, if I'm not like.
Yeah, I was very surprised.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, how did that feel to actually? Because as a player, you know, I've always been kind of, in some sense, looking up to Navi. You know, it's a really big brand. It's one that's been around for a long time. So how did that feel to come into the likes of that one?
I was very surprised. First of all, because I didn't have the best of majors. I mean, the playoff stage, I really fell off, but I got an interview with Blade first. That's the first guy I spoke to Navi. It was Blade. And first of all, we spoke in Russian, the language that Navi was communicating on. I'm like, what is he cooking? And then after like 25 minutes of the interview, he said, let's switch to English. And then it popped in my head. Oh,
smart. That is smart.
The penny dropped. Tell me, in these final few moments when you're preparing to get into a game, what typically were you doing in Navi? We always see these notes, papers flying around. What's the regime?
Just going over the stuff that we spoke about before the game, like we found out about the matchup like a day prior. So in the evening you would prepare, in the morning you would prepare, and these last 10-15 minutes before the game we would just go over, let's focus on this, let's not do this, and it's just a quick rundown of what we spoke about.
So was there anything that you could throw Team Spirit's way? Because I was just looking at your head-to-head history versus Donk. You played him 14 times in your career, a couple of times it was on Spirit Academy as well. You've only managed to take him down 3 times. Was there anything that you felt you could throw his way that would make life more tricky?
Don't peek him. Peek him with a flash. Double peek him. Triple peek him. I don't know. Just don't let him play and don't feed him ecos. That's what I've noticed. Teams feed him eco frags, and he really boosts his confidence off of that.
This guy's smart.
Never go to him to an eco. Never.
That's exactly the gameplay we have when we play Dunk. It kind of goes from team to team. That's funny to hear, though.
Mirage, Dust 2, Ancient. If we do so require it, any surprises here?
No, actually, very obvious Vero.
You really like Mirage, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. The team does. Everyone does. Who hates Mirage?
I do.
Yeah.
Is there any hope that Na'Vi can maybe change the tune? Is this a different team spirit than we've seen of old in that kind of a...
I think there's definitely hope. I mean, Spirit made significant changes, right? It didn't look incredibly strong yesterday against Astralis. Astralis definitely had opportunities even on Dust 2 where you feel like Spirit is heavily favored, right? I'm curious to see, you know, Na'Vi had a bad season, bad year last year up until the major, right? Where they made the semi-final at the end. And I don't know if they were a team that was trying to make a change, but there wasn't a market for it like many of the other teams, or they wanted to stick with the same roster. You know, coming into tournament this big, like, are they going to be able to improve what was going on during the player break, or is it going to be a little bit more of the same as in 2025?
Let's see if Na'Vi is going to be a little bit more like what we saw in 2024. Always been a tough task versus Spirit. It's time to dive into it with Harry and Hugo.
Yeah, Na'Vi taking on Team Spirit, a matchup that always delivers, and right now, pretty interesting one. I think Na'Vi looking in great form in that game versus Paravision, and I like what Janko was saying. Spirit did struggle versus Astralis. Sure, you know, they still end up closing it out, but there were opportunities for Astralis in that head-to-head. I wonder if that big one-sided record could change here in Krakow.
Well, that's the goal. It's been a while since Na'Vi have taken down Spirit, but you know the last time they did, Harry? It was Katowice 2025 in this exact match to make it to the playoffs. They defeated Spirit 2-1. Of course, since that point, 4 in a row for Team Spirit, but a new Spirit looking at us today. Na'Vi on the T side of Mirage. Classic map. Who doesn't like Mirage?
We're going to get handed a B-pop here to open things up, and Magic's just ran through straight away. Na'Vi make it in, rotates start to arrive, and it's Sontic's first to fall. Oh dear, here he is. Donk plays it forward, can't tap him off the bomb in time. Bit's got the cover, it's down to Shiro on these dualies, and he's quelled. Bit with the ace.
Unreal start to this series, about to be a banger, I'm sure. Na'Vi come through swinging.
How short are the breaks?
30
seconds?
All the glory. Bomb plant denied. No problem for Bits.
Did Na'Vi win?
He's got every single entry, every single trade.
Did Na'Vi win? Bro. Bit clutch,
in good form is a great sign for Na'Vi's chances today.
Nice, bro.
Scraped into the top 20 last year.
Very important game.
Na'Vi looking for a lot more in 26.
It was an ace? No, it wasn't, bro. Please do bow. If it was an ace, I'm gonna crash out.
They always love to wait for a
major.
Must
win for Na'Vi, bro. Why the fuck did Donk buy into an MP7, bro? Usually we see him buy into a fucking
They always deliver
Deagle.
the major, as we
JL
learned.
Ace. Sure.
The question is, can Na'Vi
It was an
drag down
ace.
momentum into a
It
new
was an
year?
ace. The first ace of the day, bro.
Online didn't do them well. Back on LAN in their third match of the season.
5v3. Winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the
Looking to
follow-up.
make it to
JL's words, who's sitting on the analyst desk right now. His team is playing. Guess what? Enemy team 4 spot. Guess what? We won the follow-up. That's how we play. They don't do mistakes in front of daddy, bro. They don't do that. JL and I were watching.
Donk MP7 now. It's catching on.
What is this new meta, bro? MP7 is meta. MP5 is apparently meta.
Yeah.
It's fair.
What's next? PP Bison? R8? Why is it so silent? Hello?
I mean, you're hoping that a little ace in the pistol round goes a good way towards kind of pumping you up if you're Na'Vi. I feel like they hit that much harder in the games where Bit is in his element.
Germany lost to Denmark in what? Donk looking over. Guys, it feels weird to cheer against Donk, bro. Donk is my driller, bro.
That does 2 up next, you know. I think the
But I can't cheer against Na'Vi in this, bro.
Is impressive. They've made that a real home map for themselves.
And it took Donk dragging Spirit over the line to take down a
JL is watching, bro.
Mention to start off this stage.
Handball in handball. Okay, bro. Congrats, I guess.
So knowing what Na'Vi are like with preparation, with Blade behind them, definitely does feel like a perfect
can't beat us in Counter-Strike,
storm. I
though.
feel like we're setting it up early. The potential for Na'Vi to break back on this streak.
Donk's
This
still on the
streak,
MP7.
since Katowice 2024, is 10 matches for Spirit, 2 matches for Na'Vi.
4B.
It's not a
from
rivalry.
Team Spirit.
Spirit kicked their ass.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking...
I'm down with the hoodie, my grandma on this app. What do you mean by that?
But no time like a
Because
playoff
she-
qualification to fight back.
Because she wants to start knitting? I'm not gonna take this hoodie off, bro. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. It was kind of frosty in here, bro.
Someone
Now
else
it's-
I think
now
I'm
it's
going to be
toasty,
keeping an
nice
eye on
and
this one
toasty.
as well is Shiro. Seen a couple of rough maps from him.
Yeah, he struggled yesterday, the other day against Astralis. Definitely wasn't the Shiro we expect, not in
Zontics.
group stages. And in a game where we had so many highlight moments from players like Tania,
Come on,
Magic's held his
Makazi.
own.
Hit him with the zinger, bro. Hit him with the
Definitely want
Ferrari.
the orb of Spirit.
Him in perfect dodge the nade, but there's a double nade. Massive amount of damage. Shiro can't connect the shots. No headshots. 2 HP and 12 HP though. Donk with the fucking cleanup. Don't go say oh, bro. It was a double kill on 2 HP.
They clear out Tania.
3v1
Good check
Magix.
from Na'Vi.
If Magix
Full
wins
stack in
this,
bomb
if
site,
Magix wins
rid.
this, I'm gonna dye my
Magic's
hair
no
black.
Kevlar, just a P250. Should be assuredly
All of my hair.
for Na'Vi in this third.
No chance.
And everyone's just ready to react. So the moment they know where he is, Magix is certainly dead.
Bro, look at Halley in the back,
break
bro.
it to you, this isn't going to be some
That's
crazy
the goat.
P250 1v3.
You could drag it out, try and make them die with a bomb, keep them in the site, get a kill while they're running away using that info. Pokes his head up
9!
top. And one
Low
more
key
to
owned
it.
us, bro. He
What we
mocked us
call
there,
a
I'm
good
not gonna
eco
lie.
in the biz. Biz is business.
Let's go,
Harry.
Brate.
Yeah.
I was confused.
Thought so.
All right, so we have this buy coming in now for Spirit. Orb for Shiro. And I want him to start strong, man. You know, I
Chad,
think
how good are the 90s, bro?
one of the things that was so impressive
I was listening to this song on the regionals, bro.
2025 was it was clear he kind of recognized, you know, if they are to succeed, a lot of it is to come from him. And Shiro
Killed
really met
the
that challenge
radio star.
Some fantastic games
Holy
in
shit.
there.
Nah.
But since this
That's
change,
a banger.
the shake-up of the Spirit squad have had some quieter games from him, and it's not the kind of
Song
energy
name?
he's looking to start
I'm
the year
gatekeeping,
with.
bro. Listen to your own songs, alright?
Placing as one of the top players last year, one of the top AWPers. Right now, he doesn't have Wonderful to worry about on the side for Na'Vi.
It's a nice knife glove combo, but a terrible view bottle. You don't even see your knife you're running.
Rifleson back to ramp.
Iem.
It's been lurking in Palace, 7 and 0.
Can't see the knife when you're running.
Na'Vi show face in middle, but Shiro started A.
Chad, type 1 if you
ready
want
to
the
block.
bobbing feature. Type 1 if you want to turn bob
This will
off.
be annoying for Na'Vi, but they have the HEs to break in if they still want to commit to this move. There's the info for Tania, reposition quick. as Na'Vi charging, chasing into this
Nice,
site.
Iem. 4 on 4. Terrible
Stunner
view
on
model,
the
but good
step
aim.
for Donk out here towards the
But Donk is
stairs.
still alive.
Shiro's still
Donkey
looking
nader.
downrange, and that AWP will
Donk
deliver a
gets one, ready
second.
to
That's
get
more
two.
like it now with the
Bro,
support
Donk is
of
so
Donk.
boss.
Na'Vi just down to these two, and Shiro's playing it forward,
Okay, Emma.
looking for a little bit more.
2v3.
Ends up giving away one.
Alexi, perfectly
Shouldn't
timed
fully
nade.
come unraveled, though. It's just Alexi left in this clutch.
Fucking
Donk
Donk,
there
bro.
to put a stop to it. No weirdness.
Guys, we
Spirit
made a
get on
mistake
the
by
board
letting
early,
this
and
guy
it's
get
a
on an
nice
AK.
double up out of Shiro on that AWP.
Donk just lusts for
Donk
the
and I and
kill there,
ohnepixel are
runs
too
him
good for this
down as
team.
soon as he
Arrow,
gets
we
info.
are,
His
bro.
team aren't even
We're too good
there
for
to
this
play.
game.
You'd call it a risky move.
Gabe
from
didn't
most
know what he was
players,
doing when he implemented the AK, bro.
but simply done to close out that 3-on-1. Spirit.
Donk and I, we feel like we're
hassle
cheating, bro.
On this A site.
Here we go.
Shiro double, Donk the same, Spirit on the board. And that AWP is in play here for Na'Vi.
Wonderful on the AWP. You know what that means? There's a free win incoming. Come on. Arrow, do you fuck with the new sounds, bro? Be honest. The new
Always
knife
got to worry
sounds.
about Donk going underpass right, getting
I
aggressive up middle.
low-key like it.
His mid takes are going to be a lot more
On the pyramid and
careful for
shit.
Na'Vi. Lots of flashes used to get Wonderful behind the boxes.
Butterfly debatable. Butterfly debatable.
Underpass is never a certainty against a Team Spirit CT side.
When it spins.
So cross your T's and dot your I's. B hit for Na'Vi.
Butterfly sounds like crunching teeth. Yo, chill.
Magic's again going to be the one.
Oh god, Ice Cold Zontix defending together with Magix. Nice Imme's on the heat up today, huh?
He's gone straight away.
Imme is ain't done.
Buy some time for
Imme ain't done!
him, but it's Iem playing
On the Galil, by the way. Don't you dare.
3 kills.
Give him the Galil again.
As he's the tip of the
Drop Imme the off, bro.
Through, they try to close in, and Bit is ripping off heads.
Holy shit.
For Shiro, it's a lonely task at the end of the round. Just going to try and get out with this AWP.
He's good at that. Won't be a problem. Na'Vi are not coming for it. They're also not giving him a way back
4-1. Is this the JL
That's
effect?
Essentially a 4v4, a rifler's round. Both wonderful lost in mid.
They don't want to let Daddy down, bro.
As Na'Vi battle their way through the rifles of B. Nice triple for Iem. Trading donk for 1. And you can't blame for Tanir to get flashed out and try and add chaos to that round. I believe. It's the only way Spirit were going to get back in. Shiro was too far.
I mean, man, if you're a Na'Vi fan, you're liking the start right now out of Bit and Iem.
Clinical.
Either one of them in their own right, you know, capable of stepping up and taking control over games. The fact that you're getting fantastic mileage out of the two of them.
I usually don't listen to songs, but I like songs.
In fact, that Hallie's gonna call in this first pause early, not liking the way that this game has opened up. I mean, with good reason. Money in an awkward spot for Spirit. They can cobble a buy together around this save, but you're running the risk of really losing control early on of Mirage.
6-year follower? Wait, you're trolling. Hold up. Did I fry his brain? Wait, what was his name? I have to check. No shot.
Krakow turning into a bit of a Na'Vi reunion, man. We've got JL on the desk. Simple and Electronic playing in BC.
Magix.
The actual Na'Vi roster
they got the vibes
well.
again.
Oh, yeah.
Looking to go to playoffs.
Listen to him.
Mirage
They've said here they have to listen
to me. The
to
most successful map that Na'Vi have taken over Spirit in the few times they've won. Said it was 10-2 in series. Break it down to maps, it's 8-21. Favor of Spirit. Sounds worse, doesn't it?
It does sound worse.
Magix with a baddie MP7.
Being picked up.
Is that why he has the MP7 equipped?
3 times.
I swear. MP7, that's rage bait.
Yeah, there would be no time like this one to try and make that stat a little bit prettier, taking advantage of a new look Team Spirit. Yeah, Na'Vi bit down on changes early on.
Sexy ass knife glove combo.
In 2025, moving Makazi
Iem has
into
a
the
Black
squad.
Pearl Karambit. Wonderful has a Black Pearl M9.
For these guys, it was just a matter of going away over the break and looking to add to the playbook, looking to refine, switch things up. You're not accommodating any new faces, any new players.
And hey, Makazi's already beaten one nemesis in Sway. Why not look for another?
40 seconds.
Another ramp hit here coming in. The bomb is in, but there's still 2 players far out of the play for Na'Vi. They don't have time to waste. 40 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Time is running low. Nice Makazi. Great headshot through the wall. 4-on-4. The donk is still defending.
That bomb has decided it wants
we see donk. We're out.
So Na'Vi with
and that's
2
probably a
players
good
in the
thing.
apartments hit the eject.
Late as rotation. Guys, look at the time. 20 seconds.
Chase on a bit is good.
Oh no, 2v3 and all of them are here.
Magics, and now they've lost the B
guys,
control.
Go in.
You were hoping that those two would roll out the red carpet for this to bomb, just to move in clean through the apartments, with Magix making it there on good timing. And now the rest of the boys are
Wait, that ain't the Black Pearl.
Stops dead for Na'Vi.
Yeah, not sure what the original play was.
Chet, you were wrong. You said it's the Black Pearl on Wonderful.
Before those ramp players even got out, I think you
That's called a phase 4.
You know, about 40 seconds. This is probably not happening. And so call that rotate out. But they got the entry. They had the smokes down. Can't say which would have been better. At least they get out with guns here, do Na'Vi.
Okay, I'm done. What is this?
Something's gone
on
wrong
Mirage?
For sure. Blade calls in attack on this T side.
After a decade! Alright. Guys, lock in, bro.
And Wonderful Zorp has been out, but it has not really been put to use yet in this game.
Blade on the mic. But you know who else is on the mic?
In a round like this, where money is starting to get called into question, it might be time to give Wonderful the room to work it.
Here.
As Shiro's already had his impact.
Here we go.
Finding that 1-for-1 on B at least bought time for Team Spirit.
Full investment on Navi. And after this, we are broke, boys. It is time to lock in. This time the smoke connects. That's how Navi plays. Bomba! Minus 50 on the biggest target on the server.
Good nade onto Donk just to open up this round. Are you going to find him looking to push and prod through the connector?
Zontic 0 and 4. Ice cold. Still frozen.
Easy does it on the mid control right now. You've gotten a nice little foothold here.
Wow, that black
Two players up in Palace. That's the thing I'm paying some attention to right now.
Massive grenades.
The idea.
Lexi, did he drop his gun? I feel like we've seen that a little
we're not
bit.
stupid. Nice bit.
Bit crazy entry out of nowhere.
Nice
There's the
Makazi.
second man. Makazi playing off of him. Shiro.
5v3.
And a miss. Next one's
So many
gonna cost him.
misses.
Spam comes through. And with Shiro displaced, this 5-on-2.
5v2. Zontic's still alive. Zontic's and Magix in the
Give one
clutch.
away.
Magix says
Spirit
9.
aren't really
Save,
in any
save.
type of position to give this one a whirl. I'm going to be left saving these guns again as just another round slips on
5-2.
by.
Just caught off guard by the pace out of
Chad, this
Navi
is
there,
CT
just
sided for
running a
Donk,
player
bro.
out of Palace, almost felt
They
like a
chose to
random
start on
timing
CT side. This is
game.
our
Navi
map
found
pick.
a perfect gap. Bit.
And anyone
Great
can play
game
Mirage.
so far.
It's not that
And
we're playing
clinical
Anubis right
entry
now.
to open up this round again for Navi.
Does
The
that mean
idea
that
of
we're
having
better
Makazi
today?
there with him, right? It puts you in a pretty strong position because you see Bit coming out through Palace. You see him kind of going for his, lurk attempt, and you don't really think much of it. Even if he fell there, you might have overlooked Makazi as a second man, looking to prod in a little bit
doesn't
later.
die, right?
Instead, he gets the kill. And then when everyone's so tunnel visioned on Bit, Makazi's just allowed to strike down the line. Nice change for Na'Vi.
Alexi knew he died there, but he just took the orb and ran away with it, making sure that Spirit couldn't pick it back up.
Clever.
So they
That's
get out
how we
with
play.
Nothing but a couple of guns. Shiro, if he wants the orb, it will have to be armorless. And lots of timeouts early in this game to be expected in a battle of the brains like this.
My
so
God.
many intangibles, so many details that only these players and coaches can comprehend right now.
Sure. If you're new, you don't understand the magic behind Harley, the coach on Team Spirit. You don't know what this guy is spitting, what this guy is thinking right now. Millions of neurons firing every single second.
Call from the back foot, and
everything is related to Counter-Strike.
Someone like Magix, new to the situation, Hallie just weighing in because this is a tricky task ahead of them. They keep ending up in this spot, with the rounds they win just being one and dones, and you end up foregoing it.
Donk M4. Oh, 9.
That quick jump hit every
Chat, is
hop.
this Donk guy good? He's looking
Liking
pretty
that
solid
new
right now.
movement change.
Sheesh.
And with no hesitation, a 5v4 found over Ema.
Who cooked more, Blade or Harley? These
Good
after
util to
timeout
make his
rounds are
life
very
miserable
important.
down there in Con.
Because we have
So
two
just
gold
a
coaches.
change of direction out of Donk.
This is no let me think type
Force a
shit.
bit of respect out here in middle. Even though Na'Vi have often looked for this space.
Zontics on the
haven't really
4x.
looked to do
Aber
much
hold on.
with it in this round. Wonderful on that AWP. Returns the 4v4 to Na'Vi, and once again they might just look to slink on out from mid. Letting this area of the map be nothing
30
more than a
seconds.
question mark to Spirit.
Yeah, B hits have been brutal. And so, yeah, Spirit don't have that info on middle. They're definitely feeling some paranoia, but they've got Donk tucked in at bench with Magic.
Our golden goose image is dead. 8 and 6. Can the rest do it?
He's good, sure, but you've
I
got
believe.
Util here.
We're running into
trying to
Donk, boys and
displace him.
girls.
They're not going contact
We're
either.
running
Smoke's
into
coming out
Donk.
now, so
Magix with the baddie MP7. How many does it get? Gets one.
Magic's taking the first.
Donk.
Springing out now from the bench side, doubles up. And that
15
leaves it just
seconds.
on
Wonderful
time
1v3.
low. That's a
How?
convincing way to start, but goes no further. Shiro thanks him for the AWP, then they thank Donk for the big triple to bring them back into the
this
CT
Donk
side.
guy.
I think we're just so lucky to be able to watch Donk play this game.
How can you be
If you're
so
a fan
much
of Counter-Strike,
better,
you've
bro?
got to be a fan of his POV in these rounds. It's Marvelous.
Like, what is he doing differently, bro?
Jiggle onto Alexi, peek out on the other side.
All he's doing is
instant double
maneuvering
headshot.
the keyboard and the mouse. What is that even?
Wonderful can tame him, but you can't stop Spirit in that round. Putting Na'Vi's money in the dirt. 2 AKs.
Straight headshot.
Keep missing this window smoke.
Don't get a pink hut? No way.
Keep Spirit in middle. It
I
has
have to
delayed
change
them
my
for a
hut.
second as Na'Vi explode again into a weakened site. Tanir just one deep down by Makaze. Careful, boys. Donk is here. Shiro's announced his
3 on 3.
presence and Donk waits for another fight.
What hut color do you use, Chad?
Players back
I think
in
mine is
CT.
default, like a bot. I'm not
Ten's
gonna lie.
done big damage to him. You got to
Like
worry
default
about
green.
Donk down here in Connector. And Magic's actually takes some liberties pushing around that smoke. Trying to chase Donk down is Ema.
Pink. All right, bro. Y'all are okay, bro. Y'all are like
Donk
Donk or
aside. And once again, you're left looking at Wonderful in the clutch. Doesn't have
What
his
happened to
AWP,
never
instead
changing,
gonna
bro?
back his aim
7
on the
years.
rifle.
50 seconds.
Hoping that if he goes quiet long enough, Spirit rotate away, give him a tiny bit more breathing room, but that won't happen.
Nice try.
Reposition from Shiro, and he's ready for that fight. Gap starts to close now, and they're out of this danger zone on the CT side with a chance to still remain competitive in this first half.
Spirit are getting dreamy rounds right now. Double from Donk, double from Shiro consistently on these A hits. Some really nice entries, but keep in mind that was a 3v5 quickly traded back by Team Spirit. After the Deagle of Makaze connects.
Alexi, it's fine. It's still 5 and 4. We're still up.
And Magix, he may be, you know, putting himself in all those chopper positions, those ugly spots, jumping
Pistols
gaps.
only.
Not the most fun spots to be in, but he's always active. He doesn't shy away from a fight, and sometimes that's what Spirit needs. A bit of a distraction to draw you away from the firepower.
Second map is Dust 2 and then
So
Ancient.
still, in these few
Oh
games
my
of
god, that
Spirit
map pool,
has
bro.
individually
Those are some big
held
old
his
maps,
own.
bro. Literally my favorite maps, I think. Yeah. Dust 2 and Ancient. Oh my god, that's so nice. So nice.
Of course, leading is still the big question, but
Dust 2 is gonna be cinema,
makes
bro.
it a lot easier.
It's 3
The more
Pugger maps,
firepower
bro.
you bring to the table.
3 maps, but
Spirit
Donk
coming
can go
back from this
crazy.
slow start to the map.
Where Iem can go
RV on
crazy,
eco.
bro.
Because Na'Vi have frequently been looking for this mid control, this time Spirit have had it all round.
There's
They're
no
gonna
one
start
like
to get
Donk, right?
suspicious about what
Who's
the
the
rest of
second
map
most
has in
dangerous
store.
rifler?
There's no way this could get interesting, surely.
When I think about dangerous
now at
riflers,
45 seconds, that's a big problem.
only
You just
Donk
flash
pops
on
up.
through it. Magic's
Saibu.
cut down these pistols nice and easily, and now the rest of Spirit are here, so an impossible task
Flawless.
just got even harder. All right, they've tied this one up at 5-all.
Why is the lion on top? I swear one of the pauses on the monitor hiding some pixels, no?
Top of the board
That's
alongside
insane.
Donk and Magic's.
He always has the lion on top of him. Maybe reminds him of the Lion King movie, where the thing is holding up Simba.
Real test here for Na'Vi. Surprised to not see a timeout, but they've already
Motivation.
used a lot early in this match. 3 have been called across both
Here we go.
teams. So Na'Vi trusting in the call coming into
Lock in.
another important rifle round. Tanir 1 and 8.
I need a
on this
mascot, bro.
A-site.
Maybe that's why I lose my games.
Na'Vi come to test him.
Back again to this double setup in through Palace. This time, 2 guys ramp as well to try and pounce upon this A play.
Mods, remember to buy a stupid ass plushie.
Gotta be ready for the Shiro warp out here at jungle, and the smoke
Actually, I
will
have
come
something
in
somewhere.
and lock him out of the round.
I have a Karambit Fate plushie.
Tanir, here's the steps. Only 1 kill to his name in this game right now. That's a big one on Makaze. Just to
Nice.
slow the roll
3 on 3.
out onto this A site. It's traded back, sure, but now the rotates arrive for Spirit.
Fighting forward. That's
Okay.
ugly shots down under.
1v2 for Shiro. Can he
gets a
clutch?
hit
No,
one,
he
and
can't.
He won't. Ema collects another double.
Let's get a 7-5
and
half.
Na'Vi post up in that A site and let the kills come to them. Felt like that was coming up, and just as we've had 5v3 lost by Na'Vi, we've had
can't
the
believe it.
same
Donk with
thing
the
go
flashy on
back
top.
the other way. Couple of defensive kills for Spirit. Na'Vi trade quickly.
Low-key
Take
boss,
good
I'm not gonna lie.
positions, and Spirit flood back into the bomb site.
Here we go. Because in this environment, bro, when you're like, what, 18 or whatever, bro? I don't know if I would have put up a Tiger
Keeping it
plushie.
fairly simple on this T side, I will say.
Bro does whatever he
Very
wants.
site heavy,
He's the
avoiding
boss.
middle, not letting Donk get up the guts in this position. This is
all the cringe people watching, bro. All the like face level 10 people who call anyone a bot.
Out in the open right now. Perfection, and Donk recovers. Dodges the spam, back through Con like he was never here.
This one could end up serving as a bit of a reason as to why you've largely been avoiding mid. You've been down to contest it, but haven't often looked for the space.
Sheesh.
Only trying to knock them off the angles to leave Spirit flying blind. They've given Donk a fight and a chance at this 5-on-4. Thanks to the flash, he delivered it.
All right, they know what they're up against, right? Renading under after killing Ema, realizing Makazi might be in this position. It's classic for Na'Vi to see a double layer lurk. Donk, is he going to jump out? I'd like to think there's a limit.
It's an 8. Oh my god, he almost got that. 2v4, he did enough damage. Triple kill Donk, of course. 16 and 7. 16 and 7.
Yeah, they set him up with the chances. He delivers them the advantages. All the util in this round purpose-built just to try and get Donk as involved as possible in the final of this
last round, Navi. We have to go. This is 20 seconds. We're heading into B.
So now you see if 3 is enough.
Nice.
Because Alexi's wrestled one back. Wonderful
everybody's
out of the B site in the
Magix isn't looking.
Bomb is back as well. Only 8 seconds left though, with a player in the apartments. Magix should be primed to deny this.
Yeah, we have the plan, right?
The idea that apartments.
Nice. Come on, Wonderful, be ready. Magix is not making any noise.
It actually comes out looking for that fight. Still isn't able to take it.
Magix.
And that leaves it on Alexi B. 1-on-3 needs the ace.
Never mind. Waits for his teammates. Wants to play it safe. Alex.
For him on that swing out. Magic's now
3 HP clutch. Would be an ace clutch.
They don't have a smoke for the bomb.
Come on.
One shot would end this, and Tanir's going to deliver it. Tie half. As Donk starts hitting hard and Spirit do all they can to keep him involved. Na'Vi might have started strong, but will 6 be enough?
How can you stop him? It's the tiger from Minecraft. Bro. Chat, am I better on Minecraft than Donk? I think so, or? I beat hardcore with Cadril. Hello? What just happened? Was that karma for being delusional? Bro, I swear I could beat him, bro. I'm goated at Minecraft, bro. Microphone? Mic check. Can you hear me? Run ads? Oh, yeah, running ads with no ads during the game. Last chance to enter. Last chance. Yes. Muted. Bro, no, I'm not muted, bro. Chat, who do you cheer for, bro? Na'Vi or Spirit? I feel like this is a 50-50 type game, bro, when it comes to fan bases. I got Na'Vi right now. These are the games for tomorrow, but by the way. Guys, you know what I'm happy about? If this is true, they changed when the BC game is, bro. They changed when we are playing, when Simple is playing. Which is great, bro, because it's not in the morning at fucking 2 p.m., bro. Na'Vi maybe at 4 p.m., guys. Na'Vi maybe at 4 p.m. But then again, if this game goes 2-0, then FaZe plays a little bit earlier in Simple. This is a must-watch tomorrow, bro. Simple versus the team that got him into esports back, which is FaZe, of course. Simple against the team that Simple wants to join. Let that simmer, bro. Let that simmer. This could still change, though. This could still change. Maybe they still put it at 14. Yeah? Which game are we watching first? If this is the actual schedule, guys. Of course, this is the game we're watching. This is the game, bro. This is the game. The holy game. But then what? Game number 1. 3 vs Vitality or Mouse vs Aurora? Which one is a limb? Winner advanced to playoffs. This one is playoffs. Winner advanced to both is playoffs. Probably a cheeky Mouse hate watch. Cheer for my boys over at Turkey, bro. Cheer for my boy, always same. Always same. Never changing. AKA Voxing, my goat. NRG versus Falcons. Is this a limb? Oh, yikes. I mean, but Simple is playing a limb. We won't be able to see this one. Then we have Furia versus Na'Vi. Why did I say that? Furia versus the loser of this game. Yo, chill. Scheiße. I don't know why I Insta said that, but it's Furia versus the loser of this game for elimination as well, bro. Alright? Yeah, that's a must-watch. Tomorrow is literally banger. Oh my fucking god, bro. Nah, chat, nah. Who's there tomorrow, bro? I hope tomorrow you don't have, you're not busy all day, bro. Because again, the games that we have tomorrow, they're literally insane, bro. Literally insane. Me. Okay, nice. Very nice. Vitality versus 3D Max. Call me nuts. Vitality will absolutely smoke 3D Max's butt cheeks, bro. It's not. We're never gonna have the game again that we had 2 years ago of Vitality versus 3D Max, where they were shouting against each other. Gravity stopped shouting. We had a rematch of those two. They never shouted, bro. And Vitality is leagues ahead. Leagues ahead. Here we go.
1, 2, 3. Let's smoke on, guys.
He's
coming,
flashing. Flashing!
Edward.
Team short them. Backside, right side.
I'm on.
Let's double pick.
I'm on.
Out mid. Backside, behind.
1 second, guys.
Nice.
I'm running to you guys. 1 second.
I'm planting Insta. Yes. Keep going out. Flash. Oh. Last one flashed.
AVP player.
Kitchen. I think on you, Valera. I have window.
Good fucking comms, boys.
That's the Na'Vi that were high energy dialed in. That's the Na'Vi from the opening couple of rounds here on Mirage. Question now is, does that energy keep up?
Must win pistol for
Spirit able
Na'Vi.
to level out on this half, and now the going could get tough. A little flash play to try and start things off. Bit, the man who aced that first pistol round.
That's really
is
bad.
The first to fall here.
Oh, camera.
Good tap back for Iem, but Spirit are closing in.
They're going to have to give up the site here. There's no kit right now for Na'Vi, so losing space is a big problem. Look at Spirit charge into spawn.
Iem is our pistol go, bro.
Na'Vi do. Looking to cause chaos again. Anti-flash turned back, blinded.
Nice, wonderful with the double.
This retake is
Full
on.
flashed.
Shiro Magix.
Magix
Still
and
2
Shiro.
heavy hitters in this
Makazi,
one.
get one in the
Spirit.
GG.
Try and play for a bit more
Nice,
room out
Alexi.
towards jungle. Magic's got to win this quickly.
Whoa.
They're on that defuse and
Wonderful.
on the dual Berettas. Just a delight to watch throughout that pistol. Started with the flash play out of the spawn.
He's
there
locked.
to stop any weirdness in the clutch. Na'Vi now take both the pistols here.
Nice, Igor.
On their map pick of Mirage.
Yeah, it looked like Wonderful looked into the flash. It also looked like Shiro did the same. He was the anti-flash player.
He was
so
flashed.
As Spirit are looking away, they look back in.
I don't know how he
they
got
pay the
both
price. No trade. Wonderful goes on to win the round.
Sigurd!
It was a half that started strong for Na'Vi. The second might just be the same.
Here we go.
2 Galils on this force by Spirit. They wanted to go right there. That smoke makes them think again. Bit plays up
Guys,
close.
of course Spirit is force buying, bro.
Donk,
they don't
no
respect us
on
right
this
now.
Galil either. Bit might just tear through him.
You really got to win these opening fights though. Rotates are very far away.
Nice bit,
Good
nice
kill
bit.
for Bit down here in Sandwich.
Still not over.
Think he's done his
Magix
part.
and
Orb now takes shape out towards the
3v2.
spawn.
Orb second round.
First shot is a miss from Wonderful. Still bomb dropped out here towards Tetris. Bit of a slowdown for Spirit, and once these smokes fade, there's no getting them back.
I wonder if they expected that stairs molly to burn Sandwich. No one even looking. It just falls on Bit's head. So a big double to set the tone against this force by Spirit rely on just Tania. Great shot.
No. Tuna can't clash. Tuna can't clash this. I'm sorry, bro. He's not a clasher, bro.
What's Tania up to? Bomb taken.
He does have a beautiful knife,
He
though.
has the drop
That
on them
almost
right now.
makes
If he
me
were
want to
commit,
believe, almost.
He would have had an open sight. Gonna get
Very
cheeky
nice.
with it.
Bro, M9s
so
are
often
so
the teams
sharp.
just remain in the site and choose to call the bluff. Na'Vi have done exactly that. Tania later the better. As they re-clear, he walks back out.
Getting a little nervous now. Good space gained. Makazi gets eyes on in time.
Nice try, though.
Timing felt really awkward for Tania. As he comes out Palace, both players are covered by boxes.
Come on, Na'Vi. Remember, JL and I were watching.
Because Na'Vi didn't know he snuck that bomb out of there.
Alexi, you're good, bro. You're good. You're good on the Galil. Who remembers the incident on Vertigo? Oh. Well, he sprayed a whole magazine and didn't get the kill.
So this feels like Na'Vi 9.
Donk. Guys, Donk looks tilted after this.
Makazi whittles Donk down.
I saw the future.
He's good, but that's a bit much. It's strapped ahead by the molly, forced into 2 players. hoping that, you know, they see Donk over towards B. Maybe they overlook the idea that the rest are about to come out A, often rolling with the pack, looking to be the explosive entry piece, but it hasn't necessarily
Sasha versus
drawn
Face
too many
tomorrow,
eyeballs
elimination.
away from A. Bit still very much a
Nice
threat
bit.
here. Wonderful backing him up at the spawn.
Guys, Zontix is 1 in
Has
10.
tapped
How?
one back in
1
response,
in 11.
but there are those rotates we talk about. Na'Vi never moved a muscle.
Yeah, question on who can be more impactful on the CT side, Shiro or Wonderful. I don't feel
Zontix has been a little bit off recently, no? Not just today.
Shiro had a couple of multi
And
kills.
Zweig's
mainly
popping
coming
off,
of
oh man.
the rifles, if anything.
Donk. This guy, bro. What a boss.
And
Here we
across
go.
the board, Na'Vi feeling reliable. It's a top-heavy side for Spirit. Zontix still only 1 kill.
Usually you look at him and you think, well, CT sides, if this was the stat line from a T-sided start, he could go on a recover, but we've seen some woeful T-sides already from Zontix here, so don't know if he's got this in him.
Spirit must dig deep.
Butterfly
This
Emerald
is
with
Na'Vi's
default
map
gloves.
pick.
Magix, you're cooking. You know why this is a good combo with default gloves? You could say, no, default gloves, what are you doing? 9. It reminds you of the
Even now you're
times
working
when
with
gloves
some
didn't
serious limitations
exist.
in
Are
this
you a
buy
zoomer?
round. You've only
You
got
only
one
know
smoke
the
to
game with
work
gloves? 9. There was a time where we only had knives.
I guess for the stairs in
Default
this
is
A place, you'll be
banger.
able to do a proper rollout here. But you've got nothing left for the post.
Expensive knife, default gloves.
Na'Vi
Perfect.
out of a retake, shut down CT.
Here we go.
Drop the plethora for Magix to throw on in to try and kickstart this round.
Makazi.
Tania meant to be the leader of that pack, gets struck from it straight away.
Alexi.
Connects on Alexi. Donk gives
Donkinator.
chase immediately upon hearing those tags.
Oh my god.
Bomb taken. Bomb now planted. Down to the retake for
Lol.
Na'Vi. That's
What
going to
a
go a
wallbang.
long way. Kill on a Magix. Leaves you a man up.
Spawn getting taken back here, very important. Wonderful gonna flash Makazi in. They need these fights. Donk
Oh my god,
forced to
Donk is so good.
reposition into the flash. It's perfectly
Lol.
timed by
Makazi
Na'Vi. They
double.
combine and get a double out of Makazi.
4v1.
Shiro,
Can Shiro
miss,
clutch up?
a miss and a round loss as he must run away. Na'Vi won't allow it. Tag, and that will be it for Shiro in this round.
Oh,
Na'Vi
9.
on to 10. Beautiful combination. The molly to force Donk into the flashbang.
Shiro.
Makazi just eats him for breakfast.
Bro's looking at the line, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's like Zimba. He's looking for motivation, bro. He's right now imagining.
When the flash goes off, you almost just want to go for the swing, but
Do it
you
for
hear
the
the instant
lion.
reaction from Donk. He heard him burning. He knew he was blind, and so he just delays it by a couple of seconds. Small detail, but it makes a world of difference. Could have well walked into the spray if you were too eager. Final timeout for Halley is, once again, Spirit end up with a similar feeling to
I don't
how
know what that
Mirage
means.
started.
It's gone wrong for Spirit.
He's usually walking and talking.
Very wrong indeed. They were 5-2 down. They still recovered the half. A second
doesn't give
start,
up, right?
Just as slow, if not worse. 4 rounds in a row for
He's almost
Na'Vi
out of
this
water.
half.
Referee, bro. Get him a water. Here we go.
With a couple of criminally quiet players,
Come on.
feels hard to get back in.
Donk on the AK.
Ema misses the window break. They don't have mid-info right now. Donk's taken that space. It's a good molly, but
Fucking
Donk doesn't
bro.
hang about.
Fucking, yeah, how can I play like him? Like, look at him. He owns the fucking server.
He's back in his pocket here up top mid. Spirit come to join him.
What does he do differently, Chad? All he does is use his WASD key and left click. Why can't you do what he's doing? Are you trolling?
And Na'Vi fine
You're
with the
pissing me
silence.
off.
Don't go searching
I
for
can.
information.
Okay.
Yeah, they were a little bit paranoid about mid, but that paranoia
man.
fades away somewhat with Wonderful going on these timing checks out from CT.
Messi has 2 legs.
Now you see them only just smoking
Yeah,
the
yeah.
window.
I play like
Starting to
Messi.
feel like, okay, they definitely didn't get
But
up
Donk
through
is doing
connector. There
something
was
special
no
on the keyboard.
trying to run the gauntlet down here through middle.
Wonderful.
It's short or con. Na'Vi know that. The question is which one.
Looking like the former right now, but leaving their options open with Magix floating around in con. A lot of this going to depend on the first contact, and Donk will open, as he often does.
Okay, Makazi also hitting hard. Donk's still alive, though.
Being bought for these rotates. Bomb's trying to get out of there. Link back up with Magix, who
what is bit fighting?
Last resort, the extra bit to the game plan, leaving a second option open. Donk here, just wasting time.
We're wasting the time.
While Shiro locks down the other end of the map.
Okay, Donk and Shiro combined for all 5. It's a beautiful bit of death matching for Donk on B, but meanwhile, Shiro wins the round, saving Magix's life and then trading him towards the jungle. That's a high impact double on rifle. If either of those kills don't come through for Shiro, the round is lost. Despite
is there a guy like that in League who's levels ahead and nobody can face him in a 1v1 basically?
So Donk gets the numbers,
unless they have the
Shiro
advantage.
Gets the round.
Faker.
And that is a crazy call to bail out onto Magix. You often see those con lurkers, but you rarely see the opportunity to actually escape from
Faker,
a play like that.
And Chovy.
Just a good realization as well that they were being given a lot of respect around middle. You know, we saw the Na'Vi set up, how they even had that mid paranoia
in
from
Valo?
earlier on. It wasn't really an area they were fighting.
There's no guy like that,
so
right?
It left that option open for Spirit. Blades picked his moment very carefully.
At least I didn't see him.
This round decides, you know, whether or not you can comfortably put Mirage to bed, or if we start weighing up the possibility of a comeback. Because Na'Vi are all in. If you want to make this one
not win when we watch?
Forget about map. Never even get yourself worried. Never get yourself worked up. This is the round to win.
Yeah, you can smash their money right here. Without it, suddenly we're talking about a 10-6 comeback. Swing round.
Let's go. What you mean during his prime? 2x world champ.
Donk up to 20 now.
Getting the vibe they didn't like just how little of a grasp they had in middle in that last round. So this time Wonderful gets posted on the AWP. Not the most hyper-involved mid-hold you could have.
Why is Ontix one kill? Yo, how is he supposed to answer that, bro?
Was in the last.
Iem and Wonderful both on the edge, both waiting.
He's trying, I think.
And Bit backs up his AWPer.
Donk.
Gotta be good back up because you've got Donk coming your way. Missed shot from Wonderful.
16 HP on Donk, not afraid to peek.
Just to sideline him through the lower tunnels.
Well,
Iem now
tries teach
to
him a
take
business
up this
lesson though.
Ground of the connector,
3v5, still winnable, not like this, not like this,
not
like
this.
What is this? Underneath. What is this? Cue the Tom and Jerry music.
This one's passed them by in an instant, all in on that battle for middle.
Who?
Alexi's save still not guaranteed. Donk might be low.
Hooksy?
No, he's made at least, and so Alexi, chance of the kill on his way out the door.
Still a little bit
Alex and the stiletto knife.
This is still a big problem, man. Spirit,
not bad,
2
underrated.
in a row now. This is what Na'Vi were hoping to avoid. We saw this round punctuated with a timeout. Hoping that if they clamp down our middle after giving it away in the last few, that would stop Spirit in their tracks, and it hasn't. Now the worst case scenario's arrived. Your money is broken. This game should be about to close up even
back
more.
the game,
Suddenly,
bro.
what felt like a comfortable lead with 4 in a row on the half could flip back the other way.
Look at this POV.
Yeah, I mean,
why can't you do this?
Right, but missed shot from the
I think it's his crosshair, Chad.
Donk deals with the dink. No kills come through for Na'Vi, and Spirit have the numbers to trade out. It's broken money now. Ima's given the M4 at least. Top performer of Na'Vi.
It's because I suck, buddy. Weak mindset, bro. You have the same body attempts as Donk, bro. Maybe you have less neurons. Maybe they fire a little bit slower.
You lose the gun and your team don't get it
back. Never mind.
Donk sees it with the flash, puts Ema down low. Alexi might have to just take that gun out of his hands. Ema boosting for under. Nobody home. Spirit spread thin right now.
Come on.
And Donk just walks down the guts. He knows
Donk and I will
gun
not,
in
bro.
play.
I'm not gonna lie. Come on.
And he's put it worse for wear. Does he check the window, or does he walk into this boost?
Donk.
Donk avoids danger for now.
He's not afraid, bro. 50 seconds.
Team starting to get involved over a ramp, and
whoa!
all right, Alexi's
That's illegal.
revenge. Gonna deal with Donk. Pistols now come swinging.
Wait,
and
3 on 3.
clawed another back.
Subao.
This is not a round
This
that
wasn't eco.
Na'Vi was supposed to win. They've made it competitive. Can they do more?
1v3 Makazi, winnable. AK, 3 headshots.
A bit of
Okay.
a quiet game from him, but
That was
not
full
there,
eco,
not
guys.
when they needed someone to stand and deliver.
You know what? That was worth it. We
Was that an
tilted
impact
Donk a little
kill?
bit for
The
sure.
Nade just bonked the stairs player. Zontic's eye test looking questionable now. Seeing his POV there. There's a player on his screen in the molly. Zontix isn't even looking at him. 1 and 14, not his day. And sure, Donk gets desecrated, but his entire team storm out of A and avoid
I don't think
any
it's tilted.
anti-eco shenanigans. Another AWP out for Wonderful. Gloss and Ema getting involved up mid again.
Here we go.
If one thing's been apparent in these rounds, you know, one of the things we used to say about
9
Donk
to
is
10,
he
guys.
could be incredibly
So
self-sufficient.
every game is close
this
today, bro.
version of Spirit do a lot more to try and set him up for success.
Wonderful.
Feels like every one of these peaks punctuated with a
Ema
flash. They'll
18,
put
14,
a lot of
Donk
resources
22
into
and
trying to
13.
make it as easy as
Zontix
possible
1
for
and
him
14.
to find his impact. Hell, that was even the kind of strat they banked on to give them a way in the first half.
Magix. Someone check Zontix ADR, please. I think he's still doing something though, because he's
Like an
always
A play
body shooting,
here.
you know?
A lot of util's been burnt through for Na'Vi.
If he chunks everyone up, I swear he probably has like 40
Someone
ADR.
over
50.
towards the ramp side. Still a smoke for Wonderful as well, and as this
31.
clock continues to tick on down, could prove
below average.
punishing.
Nice, Shiro.
Shiro
Nice
put
for
the
them.
fear in them about middle. Pick on a Makazi. And here's the exec rolling out from Team Spirit. Ema forced back by the flashes, and they're starting to take some ground.
Harvey know it's coming. The clock is low.
Bit.
Donk's found his entry. Bit forced to swing off the
White
molly.
swing
It's
is
up to
crazy.
the captain to save them.
Yo,
He can't.
yo.
Like it's nothing.
Yo.
Tap. Good night. Na'Vi knocked out.
Bro.
10 rounds to Team Spirit. We were talking about this.
Is this
game
observer
potentially
stupid?
being locked up.
If Donk
by
is playing,
Na'Vi
you
at
have your
10 to
cam on
6.
Donk.
Spirit
Why is
saved
Magix pointing on the monitor?
themselves.
Why?
And
Look at him.
check
Look
this
at him.
from Donk.
Huh? He's checking tap in between.
Because he just goes on a tear.
It's the micro adjustments. He's quickly checking tab.
25 and 13.
To see, is it B player? Is it not? He's like,
you hit
so.
tab, you don't
I'm very
believe this
strong
is
in CS.
happening. You
We
know,
all
there's a
are
guy
really
on the
strong in
enemy team
CS,
with
but there was a
one
long
kill.
break between those two.
Thinking, how is this game tied up?
W Dog.
And then you see that Donk's approaching 30. Tania gonna steal that one away. Donk dead on the drop down, but Alexi, there's no holding on to this site. It gets ran through by the
3 on 3.
SMGs.
And even though you found a couple of kills, you
Free,
just can't
free,
win
free.
this round. Shiro's given them an orb. That's awkward, but I don't
Thank you
think
for the orb.
it is going to necessarily entice you back in, except for the bomb.
Wonderful.
It's really late on the
I
bomb.
feel like they actually should go for this.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Zontix
Just one
kill alive in this.
I have a feeling.
Donk dead. You've got a 2v2.
Wonderful, you're gonna 1D.
I think in a lot of spots,
It's
Na'Vi
Zontix
would look to
defending,
save
1 in
here, but in a
15,
game
bro.
that's going the distance, in a game that's gone all
There's
tied up
basically
from
a
the
ward
lead for
on
Na'Vi,
B.
they can't
And
look
one guy
at a
in apps.
situation like this and not consider it.
Zontix, are you ready? Let's
Come
go. Second found. Orb coming up, and Bit questioning
back.
this round. He'll run away with that AWP. Crikey.
Crikey? What is A?
Comes the
Crikey.
Spirit falling out of the apartments. Mid-air shots for Tania as Donk is shut down in the air.
Cricket?
And even though they give Na'Vi an orb, they give them nothing more. This is still 11 rounds of Spirit. This is still a streak of 5.
Yeah, they've outdone what you were able to accomplish
final
heading
timeout,
into
bro.
the second half. So
Look at
Na'Vi going to
Donk.
burn this final timeout.
Look at
Donk's
Donk.
dead first,
Look
but he's
at
just
Donk,
smiling
bro.
his way through these rounds, even when he's not alive.
Bro.
Trust in the team to finish the
I
job.
wonder if it's because Zontix got his second kill. I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
You're laughing it
that's
off.
maybe
Guys,
the most
if they
impactful
ever
second kill
get rid of
you're going
Magix
to see
again,
in a while.
Yeah, it just stops that retake from even
then I don't know what.
manifesting.
Then they're brain dead. Donk and Magix need to stay together. Literally.
Great resilience.
Even if
for
Magix
Team
sometimes
Spirit.
doesn't frag out, which he does right now. But if he doesn't, he boosts
And
Donk.
to call a B rush like that, it's such a ballsy move. Magic's just selling mid.
Here we go.
And 4 players jumping out of apps, but Na'Vi, it's the last thing they're expecting. It's audacious. There's just 2 players in the site, far from stacked, far from armed.
You tilt way less if you got your homeboy sitting next to you, bro. Instead of some bots. Here we go.
You saw him.
Full blind, good catch from Makazi.
Good flash from Emo.
Oh, but look at the pace getting picked up.
I'm getting addicted to the word bot. 4v3.
He gets the kill.
1 bullet.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. On the line, would love to catch one hopping in. Instead, the next contact taken by
Donk
Ema.
is down, guys. Rage Boss, Donk is down.
On shore, but he just braves his way
Should be an easy round now.
And now his teammates playing at the site as well. They lose Ema out on shore. Oh, there's a follow-up on a wonderful.
2v2.
Don't let this get away from you, Na'Vi.
Blade is going to crash out.
This was
Bomb is
supposed
dropped.
to
Makazi
be
has
their
it.
chance
He's low
to
HP.
course
Tina is
correct.
low. Look at
Makazi now
Magix.
stands in the site
Makazi
alone,
careful.
bit in
Oh my
behind
God.
him, but not played out through the market yet. Makazi facing off.
What a weird round.
2 hard-hitting opponents.
No one
here.
swings first.
Swing
Magix
out.
swings 1v1.
Oh!
Makazi.
Cleans up. And he will equalize this one. Doesn't
That's game
fumble,
deciding,
doesn't
maybe.
crumble. Na'Vi still in with a shot of closing this in reg.
2v4 and then a couple of taps, even the field, and Na'Vi freeze. Stay cool. Makazi triple. He has had some impactful kills in this game. The pistol, the retake on CT in this half.
Tina had the advantage there. It was such an easy shot.
To break this streak
Donk
of
would have
spirit.
clapped him.
It's a great round, one that you're
It's literally Donk
about,
dies
but it's
early,
come late
GG.
in the day, and it won't be
Let
enough
that
if
simmer.
it stands in isolation.
Too close to call.
Both teams low on money. And so this round, this is the one that very likely decides the outcome of Mirage.
This is it. If Na'Vi loses, they have no money, guys. This is the one. Emme, be careful. Both teams have no economy. Whoever loses is chopped. Most likely 13-11. Full
Na'Vi don't bite, but they are forced back into the fight.
Perfect team play. One guy
Molotov
throws
from
the molly,
Magix
Donk for the
burns out
fame.
Ema, and Donk deals with him with ease.
Oh my God.
5v4.
Of course it's Donk.
Spirit
And that's
breathe.
Emme, our hardest hitter, guys. Top
Na'Vi
fragger.
clamoring for info, clamoring for an answer.
Case to be made for a gamble here, right? We talk about the money being in a weird spot. You're a man down
Our
already.
raid boss
Such
is
a
down.
scary call to make. Spirit have hit this B site fearlessly all half. Could they possibly call it again, forcing Na'Vi to save their guns for that final round of reg?
Bomb going towards B.
Yeah, your window's closing.
Is
If you
Na'Vi
wanted
ready
to
for
change
that?
your
Not
mind
at
on where
all
you
right
place
now. I
the
like to
stack,
consider
this is
it,
the
please.
only chance you're going to have to
B
do
is wide
so. These
open.
dregs of info you're collecting.
Nice,
the one
Makazi. Now we
from
can retake.
Makazi.
Now we can't
Not
retake.
enough.
3-on-3.
As
Why is
Donk
B wide
on a
open?
Swivel, deals with that comp push.
Nice.
Only good for the one.
3-on-3. Wait, it was a 4v3. Oh my
Them
God.
a reason to believe. The Na'Vi want to try this now. They were looking dedicated to the gamble, to the save. Do they
Bomb not
risk
down
it
yet.
all on this retake?
Shiro might have to 1v1 Wonderful, and he has to win this to close out the round. His team are still considering whether it's worth it. Na'Vi getting set up, bomb down.
Na'Vi, if you save this, I'm going to crash out.
As
I'm not
well,
even kidding.
revealed. Shiro can't see him. Is he just getting distracted for Wonderful to move in?
No. No.
Gonna take the line.
No. It's
Missed
a
shot
save.
either which way. Shiro
Makazi.
instead focuses forward and deals with the big threat. Makazi 2 kills deep.
It's done.
Might have saved them last time, but no chance to do so here. And head for the hills. Spirit are giving chase.
Oh.
If they can remove these guns, this is all Na'Vi.
You need to save.
Really have to fall back
You
on
need
if
to
you
save
want
this
open
up.
the next. Wonderful's got to survive here.
They don't have timing if
He's
they go
going to
through
get out
there.
with it at least, but still, Spirit arrive. Map point after a streak to start this second half. Na'Vi sitting on
Scheiße.
10 for what felt like an eternity. Spirit still find a way through.
This was 10-6. This felt as good as done.
He was
Spirit got
completely
one
open.
round. They were on the brink of economy being broken, and now they've just strung together some of the most insane B hits. Donk's entries, a thing of beauty.
This is why the save's important. It allows you to
Here
come
we go.
through with
Can Na'Vi push it to OT? This felt like our
one
game.
final chance
Emme,
of dragging this
with the
into
TikTok
extra
grenade.
time.
No connection.
4 fights.
Wonderful's going to make a play. Out through Con, looking for a lower fight. On the other side of this smoke is the big
Wonderful.
problem.
Gets one,
Big
needs a
man
double.
Donk waits,
No teammate
and
close
he's
by.
actually
Donk is
going
coming
for this
slowly,
on the
going through the
smoke.
smokes
He
already.
plays
Ready for
right
double.
through
Oh my
Cash out
God.
towards shore
3v2
as well.
man advantage for Na'Vi. Donk 1v5.
Limb from limb, and now
Can Tina do
Tanea
something?
gives it a try.
No, he can't. 1v3 for Donk.
Donk's got to do it
Can he
alone.
finish? We'll finish,
This man
guys.
in the palace. Hold your horses.
Molotov.
This is what you're
How did he
worried
figure this
about.
out? One in the corner. He doesn't know. GG.
Back turn.
Oh my
no
god.
Idea. Donk shut down.
We're going to
And
OT.
Clutch denied. We'll run this one back
I
in
thought it
extra
was
time.
it.
Donk 31
I
kills,
thought it was
Zontics
it.
2. What the hell is going on here for Team Spirit? They still drag this all the way. Na'Vi survive. This game deserves extra rounds.
Donk has 31 kills.
Some blood-curdling moments from Donk. Na'Vi's mental, impressive, resilient. Makazi has been the MVP of this CT side. Can he keep it together?
First to 16. Donk is 31 and 7. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Bro.
All right.
Bro, imagine you unbox the Sun and then he's just playing like this. Like what? I'm
Slow
not gonna lie, I would
stuff from
unbox
Spirit.
as many as possible. I would unbox like 20 more. And then just take over CS. Boom, the Zimmerman's
Flash
arrived.
just to try and
What now?
tee up Donk for any type of a peek through mid, but he's not being given anything. For Na'Vi, it seems to be
That's gonna happen very soon, guys.
decision to just deal with him later in the round. They like the way that 3v1 felt.
Like the Wonderful's doing something. He's felt so uninvolved in this CT side. It started quite nice. He was in good positions on A. Spirit. We're testing him, but it's been so many B hits. Wonderful's not got a chance to fire this
Nice.
AWP. And so in the first round of overtime, picking Shiro on ramp is a relief.
Zontics 2 and 17. He's making sure that Donk is having some
Puts
fun.
himself in the place to succeed. Na'Vi 5v4. And where do you think Spirit are going to go? Makazi knows. He doesn't even play short. He backs up into the B site.
Why is
This
he not
a
shooting
lurk
the guy
again
on the
for
left there?
Magic. It
Why?
might be a back door, but right now, Spirit running into B.
On-court whiff of someone on the bench.
Alexi. Nice.
Doesn't stop Makazi from
3v2.
dealing with him. However, Zontics from nowhere.
Zontics!
Kills.
2 kills, but he's all alone here.
Okay, so no T. So no T. He just tripled his kills. He just tripled his kills. He just tripled his kills. And look at his
Triples
reaction.
his kill count there with a 4K to bring the first one in for Spirit in OT.
That was out of nowhere. I think Na'Vi realized that Magix was on the big flank. He was all the way around. They could have rushed the bomb, taken down Zontics.
Out of
cleaned
nowhere.
that up. Bish, bash, bosh. Zontics
He's had enough of
lines
this.
him up. No time like overtime to step up.
That one really hurts for
my
Na'Vi.
God.
Very much
Look at
goes
Don.
with the idea there. It's
Zontics.
like, it's the guy with 2
Not
kills
even a
and the bomb
smile.
alone. Let's just kill him. We win the round.
Here we go.
You're thinking this guy...
Oh my god, I thought I was sure for a second.
Thinking he's done nothing all game.
Nice, man.
No way he wins this. And then, of course, he wins it.
Small twists and turns. In this T side, Magix boosting Shiro gets plucked off.
Massive entry. For Iem and Makazi right now.
His aggression finally all the way up middle. It's been pretty tempered. Breaking that smoke, pulling back, not really committing. Now does it for a 5v4. What do Na'Vi do when they have the advantage?
Donk
so
only
often,
31 kills
it's
right
been
now.
Donk entries.
Wonderful.
Wonderful still tries to utilize his AWP. Another head-to-head connects over Shiro.
I mean, he's at least been solid there, you know, in these last couple. Able to dispatch of Shiro relatively easily.
Iem.
And Iem at B.
5v3, but guys, you
ready
know
for
who's
this?
still alive, bro.
Donk will
There
have
he
to be.
is. With his Volkskrone full like
Alexi out towards short, won't be able to help him straight away, and there's Iem with the catch.
Now that's a wrap.
Molly meant to make life uncomfortable for Iem, but he just gets to cross on out, and so this one gets away from Spirit. Magic
Wait,
falls,
Raid
and
Boss
they
Zontics
never
is still
recover
alive.
from that. Oh, no.
He's back.
Oh my god.
Good catch for Alexi. No
Jenner.
crazy Zontics multi-kill here. Na'Vi restore a bit of normality to this one.
Halley takes his bonus timeout.
Oh, I
Sits
wonder
down
if
to
he's had
talk.
more
Why does he
kills in
sit
these
down to
couple of
talk?
rounds than he did
So
in
more of his
regulation.
calories can go towards speaking.
On the CT
Why would you
side, at
waste
least.
calories on standing when you take a timeout? Blade? That doesn't make a lot of sense, bro. Look at this.
Besting
Everything
Shiro
used
continuously.
for the words.
And Na'Vi finally
Brain
realized
and
that
words.
this B site is the problem. It's the
Wasting no
point
other
of
energy.
attack for Spirit. Done so many B pops in this game. But their top performer in the bomb site, able to deal with Donk as Iem.
Nice, guys. Let's go. Very good.
Here we go. Very important round, guys. Who's going to take the lead?
Wonderful. Jumps out up into ladder.
Wonderful.
More aggressive opener.
Much more he's trying to be involved, right? And he has felt like a difference maker in this OT.
What a shit charm.
So good to see Wonderful just continuing to try and ride this high. He's had some solid rounds once we've hit extra time.
Spirit will be careful with the short position, though. Makazi has been pretty aggressive in this half.
Let's leave Europe away from the action. You've gone for a B lane, and that
for
makes a lot of sense
months,
with how many of these Spirit rounds have ended on this side of the map.
Bomber.
Oh, look at it. Is he going to drop in? This is crazy from Alexi. Punish onto
That's insane.
That one coming, did you?
Donk got to be tilted after that.
Captain and Na'Vi, and
Donk hasn't gotten a kill in OT yet.
Alexi B.
He joined OT with 31 kills. Donk fell off.
That's what it takes. The best Donk in these head-to-heads. Try and give him too much respect, too much room. Give him room to work, and you end up regretting it so many
40
times.
40 seconds.
Alexi in form. Alexi on for the ace.
Nice.
Shut down.
Alexi quadra kill.
But he's done his
Holy
part and then
Torille.
some. The captain willing to risk throwing it all away on that
Entries
window
his
push,
Donk,
and it
jumps
gets
on his
them
head.
Everything.
He just drops in on Donk.
And the rest of the kids were also masterclass. None of these are refrags.
That's why I keep my gun out. But the last thing you could possibly expect, Alexi Beast.
Bro was playing like Donk in this round.
Spirit's party.
1 each? Bro, he's locked.
4 kills to find the advantage into overtime. Na'Vi go back to the T side. This
Holy
was
shit.
even halves in regulation.
1 inch? Holy shit. Here we go, bro. What a fucking game. Everybody has their moments. We had a Zontix clutch. We have an Alexi masterclass.
Reanimated in this game. Now Alexi.
We have a Donk washed question mark towards OT.
Surely the same. Both him and Magic's 18 kills apiece.
Here we go. How does Donk handle it? 3 rounds, no kills. Will this be the one? $60 seconds. Bomb is in top mid. Spirit pretty A heavy right now.
Interesting here because Na'Vi looked to do a lot with this mid control.
Vladislav, thank you for the 5.
That's changing in this first round of their
Appreciate the
T-side
5 gifted,
campaign
bro.
in overtime. They've
Donk versus Iem.
springboard this into a split. Hasn't had to deal with this many a time yet in this game.
Refrag. Oh my! Of course he gets the thing. This is why you don't give him an AK. 3 on 3. He would have had it.
Zontix 7 kills deep.
Zontix, the body shot master gets it. Gets the double. 1v3 for Bit. Bit moment. 10 seconds.
This interesting.
Shiro
This
miss.
shot from the AWP is going to give him room, but with 10 seconds left,
Smoke is going to fade. You have to
problem.
plant.
And
Once
Magic
you take out
knows
Shiro
that,
first, no
just
chance.
hiding
Shiro doesn't
away
miss.
in middle. Didn't matter whether Shiro hit the shot or not. The round was too far gone.
Yeah, when Dong's getting you 2 and a dink in connector, there's no excuse to not win the round at that point. Zontix only deals in multi-kills, apparently. Comes up with a couple more.
Look at this. Look at this.
As Na'Vi just
if Donk had
forced
the
to swing
AK,
into his spray.
GG.
No time. Took so long to get that mid control, and Spirit just surrender middle entirely. Stacked up in the jungle. 4-1, by the way. Just gambling that they wouldn't hit the
Final
B-bomb side,
timeout.
because Na'Vi never did in regulation. It was all about these A executes, these mid fakes. So Magic's reads them like a book, and Spirit take the first. Need a flawless half to win in this
Look how the sides of his glasses are made out of gold, bro. So he has as much conductivity as possible.
Because if it ain't a 2 for 1, he ain't buying. He ain't interested.
Here we go. Lock in. Question mark. You haven't paid attention to physics.
And there must be a lot of frustration for Na'Vi because they can see what we're all seeing. They get to these good positions.
Wonderful.
And so many times it is just One guy ruining your round.
Double under again. Makazi anti as they walk in.
What?
B execute. But no commitment, surely. This is Alexi feigning. Puffing up his chest. Shiro, he's got a gap on that smoke. Donk's considering everything else, but Iem in the window.
Iem 93 HP.
You feel like you have to convert this now. Iem's just delivered you a 5v4. Donk, who has been an absolute menace,
free kill
straight away.
Gets it.
Zontix plays it forward to reclaim that advantage.
How is Spirit going to play without Donk?
Breathing a little easier with Donk out of the picture. And they're going to look to try and end this one over at B. It's where Shiro finds himself with the AWP. Now, he's had some swings and misses across this series. Been far from a lights-out start here in
towards
Krakow.
B, 2 defenders.
If there was a time,
Zontix and Shiro.
to deliver is
you could say
Zontix is too far away. Shiro
the ones that are not the most locked in.
First connects, they cross in. Shiro avoids the flashes. Zontix double from out of nowhere. Triple kill in the round. He had 1 kill, 20 rounds deep, and Zontix is looking to save the day. Shiro miss shouldn't be a problem as the pistol whip finds map point for Spirit. Playoffs are on the line right now, and Team Spirit are a round away from Navi's map pick being collected.
Point. Oh, Navi.
The output from Zontix over the last 5-6 rounds has been...
we need to look in.
Firstly, entirely unpredictable. He was nowhere to be found in this game. It literally was a 5v4 up until round 24.
Bliat.
And as we've hit the overtime,
9, no time to relax now.
Good for countless
15-14, we go double OT. Come on.
You didn't expect this. You thought it's the guy 33 and 22, Donk, he'd be the one ruining it. But actually, Zontix might even be taking the cake as we've hit the overtimes.
He's got 10 kills in 6 rounds of play.
Give us double OT. This is our map pick, guys.
You almost just can't believe it. You know, you thought it was the floor was the big problem. Well, now the floor is lava.
on his AK. It's very cute. They're friends from the same country.
Navi feel like they're walking on coals. They can't put a foot right.
60 seconds.
And again, this stack is called by Spirit as 4 sit on the A side. Zontix in window.
Oh, God.
But another miss at B for Navi.
Shit, I'm
feel
nervous.
like they wouldn't go back.
50 seconds.
Spirit banking on that.
Bomba. That's Donk. Minus
Donk
50.
just ate that grenade.
Very important.
Who threw that?
Me.
Up cat go Navi, 35 seconds. The B-split's still materializing. Donk just deletes Ema. This has been a great head-to-head for those two, but even as the B-hit comes in, they're picked off from behind. Navi don't make it into the site. It's too little, and it's too late. Donk triple, 36 kills as Magic's
1v5
with his prey.
Makazi 1v5, winnable. Donk is 2 HP, the right bus is 2 HP.
For Makazi, he does not have the time to win this. Donk sends them packing.
What
Navi
just happened? I swear we had the game in our bag. I swear we had the game in our bag.
Spirit, 1 map away from the playoffs.
Zontix with the clutch.
Here in Krakow.
Navi. Look at Donk smiling. This win means a lot if he wins it, bro. 37 kills for Donk. Guys, we're going on to Dust 2, which is Spirit's map pick. We need to win this next map, bro. We just lost our map pick. Let's see the stats of Donk, guys, shall we? Let's see the stats of Donk, bro. Any guesses for his ratings in the chat? Any guesses? Who farms HLTV? Who knows, bro? Who knows? Let's see. I'm guessing 1.82. Something light. It's not gonna be 2. Actually, did have a lot of entries, or? And multi. Come on, load it up. Load it up. Do it for us. Bliat. Refresh. Suka. Refresh. I'm about to crash out. Refresh. Okay. Refresh. Yo. Hello. Bro, this is why our RAM prices are going up, bro? And then you're this slow? Let me hear JL after this. Hold up.
And focus on just trading. Very simple trades, because when you took the timeout just before, Dunk had a double kill and even dinks the guy because there was not enough trading potential within the team. And
spacing wasn't good.
But why don't we
it
trade?
wasn't good at all. They weren't ready for Dunk on stairs.
JL, tell them, not us!
Crazy. Yeah.
Kind of can't really
Get
blame
your ass on
any
the
player
server!
for getting overwhelmed by Donk, particularly when he's having an uptick like that as we progress on out the map.
Yeah,
he's
he
right
just had
though.
one of his games, but Navi had their opportunities. The problem is when he has one of those games, you need to take advantage of those opportunities, right? Navi won both pistols in this game as well, right? So they had things going for them early on.
Yo, how is it still not? How is it still not?
Game, but in the end, just didn't have enough in the tank to be able to close it out in regulation or in overtime.
It's always difficult when you go up against Dunk, for that matter, when he's... One thing is,
Dupree.
you expect how good he can be, but when then he actually keeps...
Come on, bro, please, please, please, please, please, please. Is this rage bait? Is everybody reloading the site? Is that why? Huh? Switch to Astralis? Oh, hell no. The upper map? Guys, I have a question. What the fuck happened with Parivision, bro? Parivision won the last tournament. Lost to Navi. And now losing against Astralis. Let's see if they actually lose. No shot. This one is a limb. From winning a tournament to bombing out on the first day. What's the problem here? Jame 910. Zwei 1111. Zwei who got kicked off Team Spirit. Not doing it too bad, by the way. 1311 overpass, which was, of course, which is the greatest Parivision map. And it wasn't even a
late
map pick.
3-man B defense put into place by Paravision. They're going to be able to shut this down.
They did
no
win the
matter
last,
what
though.
happens.
Yeah, so the Glocks will be dealt with. And I said a minute 30 seconds. I really meant.
Fuzi is the problem. Fuzi 17 and 8.
I was being very literal.
Chad, Fuzi popped off yesterday.
The full length of the clock here, Astralis.
Was Fuzi the missing piece?
Have a taste of their own medicine.
Nice, yeah.
There you go.
Yabby got one. It was well worth.
There we go. Yeah, they waited all that time.
Dong rating is out. Let's see.
Block kill.
Let's see.
Right,
How locked in were we?
You know, you talk about the fact that, yeah, we didn't play great on overpass.
Oh!
We still brought it back to, well, it should have been overtime.
1.95.
Vibe though, where I'm like,
What's the opening
almost feel like
duels?
I haven't seen Paravision like.
How do I see the opening
I
duels?
haven't seen like the B game out of Paravision. I feel like we're still watching like C game Paravision, but they're still somehow in this game.
7 and 5.
They're just here.
117 ADR.
If we can even just kick that up one small notch.
Something still above wonderful?
Very quickly.
No way.
Let's see if Astralis can get back to some of that form they had earlier. And Stair walking straight to the mid door. His confidence still exuded. And that's going to be Nota, the first victim of the round here as Astralis playing
I'm
the
about
5v4.
to crash out, bro. Why does it keep doing
Stair,
that?
who's doing this on overpass
Why does he keep just
all
unconnecting
day
my
long.
cam?
So you want to have an easier closeout,
Oh.
get your entry fragger delivering for you. One kill
This is
assist
actually
so far in
pissing
the
me off.
round. And didn't take a whole lot of damage
Every
to do
hour.
it. 73 HP still on Stair, so he can lead the way yet again through this smoke. This time it'd be up against Zwei. Full kit of utility. He's got that quad kill in the
Is my
previous
cam about to
round,
break on me?
fresh in his
I look,
mind,
he had this cam
and
for
he's
like
feeling
4
sharp.
years since the start. This was my first cam and my last cam. That's crazy. And I don't have a backup. I think they discontinued it. GG. Don't die on me.
Erected. Jello gonna go into the peak here. There's the push up in towards him. So Jello gone. Stair to make quick work of him. And his way to follow up. Great shot onto his opponent. Now it's a 4v3. We've got 43 seconds, but more importantly, we got Yabby coming out around late.
1v3 for Belgium to stay alive.
Catches James sleeping because he was focused on that.
Parry
side
does
fight.
have
He got
money.
one of those kills, but Belchinok is now put in a 1v3.
Good
And
name,
so
but it reveals
Astralis
his
looks
location.
to go back to winning ways as soon as the guns return to their hands.
Brilliant.
And Belchinok
He wanted a
is just
Kobe.
not
Hey, he's
getting
going in.
any opportunities that look all that tantalizing here, and Fuzi reads it, knows what's coming his way, and puts that scope in the right spot, and Astralis up to 11 now.
So nice from Stair. I mean, the critical two openings.
Yo,
the first one out
Udamut, thank
in
for the
middle,
6 months
Nota
switch
trying to
primer, bro.
transition from
Slime,
CT
you
spawn
dead,
to
thank for the
double door.
10 months
Second one
switch
coming
primer.
through that smoke. I
Pussy
think
on the
that's
bussy,
Jello
bro.
who's playing behind it. I think a flashbang just caught him for a quarter of a second, and Stair just puts him down. Those are the two opening kills Astralis needed to keep moving forward into the bomb site.
Navi started, bro. I know your
Beautiful
bitch ass
stuff.
is
2
fucking
rounds
rage
away
baiting me,
from
bro.
closing out this series.
It's been like a
eliminating
minute.
Paravision from Iem Krakow and living to fight another day. Fuzi with the long spawn grabs the angle. Molotov forces him off of it.
Come on.
Look at the aggression up middle. Noda, just ready and waiting around the corner. Hooksy, he's going to be the first one. Sees the jump, sees the utility, doesn't like that, but can't get away in time.
Only one.
1-for-1 trade.
Who do you want to win here, Chad? I mean, Pari just won the fucking last tournament, right?
Be a little bit paranoid about a mid-push here from Paravision. You can see Stare with eyes on that.
If Astralis wins, it's who against who again?
No continued pressure from Paravision.
Switch? Really? If you're lying, you're actually getting banned. Okay, mods. I'm not joking, mods. Check who said switch.
Late flash out long to take control. Just
Get these guys out of the stream, bro. Also check on YouTube.
And again, this is going to be a fake. They're going to leave Yabby here. He's got no utility. I imagine he just turns into a lurk, but he wanted to gain a little bit of space, not realizing that James Opp was going to be on the line. So he's taken down. So this idea of having a little bit of presence on the other side of the map is now gone. The hit towards the bomb site gets so much more difficult. One back platform, that's Belchanok. Jello's here at the car, ready and waiting.
Belchanok, how many does he get?
Well, there's a big swing.
What the flash?
Shello and Belchanok. And it's going to be Stare with one, just ripping Belchanok away, leaving Stare having to retreat, pick up that AWP, and hope that they can find success
such a
in the
silver
next round.
flash.
So Astralis not being able to find consistent success on this T side yet either. And we're going to see Paravision get up to 8 rounds, and the money really in a tough spot now for Astralis.
Why did you start streaming in English and not German?
Of overpass written all over.
Bro, I actually was considering at one point, do I stream English or German? Of course, at the start, right? Because I am German. But it was because all my... Because I didn't know who to play with then, bro. Like, imagine I called someone like, and I'm streaming in German, bro. Like, what, like PSP, Fury, like everyone is English.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a
and back in the day, all my boys were also English.
From the offensive side. Maybe they feel like they don't exactly need it, but
there's like one person streaming Counter-Strike in German.
Get around it is the problem.
Here we go.
Paravision still hanging in there. 8-11 on a day that they haven't played their best Counter-Strike.
Krimbo, yeah, bro, I can't do a queue with Krimbo all day, bro. Bomber. We will learn German. Echt? Wollen wir kurz auf Deutsch switchen? Oh Gott.
Now Boost is up over the top, trying to...
Denke ich in Deutsch oder in Englisch? Ich weiß es gar nicht.
Oh, he's given the chance, and he'll nail it. So Jello ripped off the back of
I don't know if I think in English or German. Let me think.
Easy way to find a kill, but do you have what it takes after this to actually win the round, to turn it in your favor? No more rifles, it's just the op.
Yeah, you need to kind of set Fuzi up for another one almost straight away.
You got time for it. That happened pretty quick in the round. So yeah, he's been
I look, you can't think of anything to think of.
Already be looking towards
I'm not kidding.
Doors. Nobody's crossing yet.
Here we go.
Paravision still convinced this is always going to end up at the B bomb site. Noda and Belchanok have not even considered evacuating their position here.
Think in German. But I speak in English. I think.
Was the spray down, and Belchanok, okay.
Bruh.
Yep, nice and easy, no problem against the unarmored weak opponents or Glocks, and then
okay, what is this combat? Yo, Astralis, what is your fumble, bro?
And Paravision just handled the business that's in front of them.
Guys, I will have to switch in a minute, bro.
Anything other than
I'm not gonna miss any second.
Astralis could have won that round. With that pick, with the kind of pressure in middle, they have PT-50s instead of Glocks. Belchanok's able to spray down 3 while he's tanking bullets as well. Lovely opening kill.
Video killed the radio
Round 21,
star.
11-9. Double op setup switched into. Leg shot onto Fuzi by Jello. Gonna back away, but at least the leg shot prevents them from being hyper-aggressive around the corner.
Nice.
Oh, there's
Run ads. Oh yeah, running ads to have not running the game. You can also sub up for no ads at all. Guys, quick reminder, bro. Twitch Prime is free. Click and subscribe on my channel. And then the blue crown. Please check for the blue crown. I'll do anything. This.
Just really can't figure out at this point. It's got to take something special.
2 clicks, no annoying ads. If you don't use it right now, you won't be able to use it next month.
Well, maybe they can do it. Maybe Ryu can help out. He had that special individual effort to close out Overpass. A great sequence from him.
Please, I need
the way
this.
he's walked as the smoke clears. James turns. Surprised, but not taken down, and it's hooks yet long. Just looking for any target.
Hurricane thing with Twitch Prime. It's Spin, thank you. Prachts, thank you. Daju, thank you. Yummy Sandwich, thank you.
Targets.
Smokey, thank you. Everyone will get a shout out. The red nail, thank you. for the Twitch Prime. Skylog, thank you. Halloween, thank you. Splitty, thank you. Cuts, thank you. I'm so fishy, thank you. Jesus. AGS, thank you. Jordan, thank you. Torten, thank you.
Short, and actually, the backstab could be
Night Zayo, thank you. Nesso, thank you.
Just gets the gun out in time. 11 to 10. Paravision, bring it right back.
Please check, thank you. Satch, thank you.
That's actually crazy.
One more sub, I'm doing the thank you.
For all the reason that you've said
Stecto, the
throughout
thank
the
you.
day, Jason,
Asla, thank you. Nuclear, thank you. Zolly, thank you. P7, thank you. Geo, thank you. Corolla, thank you. Mofte, thank you. P7, thank you. Carl, thank you. Pop Grumpy, thank you. Card Smoker, thank you. Stop smoking.
Ooh, look at the
Rio
frustration
tilted.
there. Are you not really pleased with how any of that played out?
No.
Silver Sword, thank you.
Look at the buy.
I know.
Henny, thank you.
Oh man, this is crazy.
Okay, it really is deja vu to the first map. It just
Game is
straight
live.
up everything about it.
Yeah, but it feels
TikTok are
I
live.
hope we did our preparation good today.
There was Donk was asked earlier how he feels about it on the Spirit social media, and he immediately called back to Iem Katowice last year, which you probably have fond memories of as well, where you beat them in right here actually at the Iem Winter Championship.
Did.
So he's been thinking about it.
Yeah, sure, but in the end they ended up beating us on the stage, and that's something, you know, kind of like a anniversary now.
Yeah.
Play them on the groups and possibly in the playoffs again.
Hopefully it goes then better for you when you get to the big stages. What about stylistically? It's a very different matchup than it was versus Paravision, right?
Yes, it is, and also think a lot of the people think that they are still the same Spirit, but I think a lot from them has changed within the game, so it's something new for us, but also there are still the same tendencies, and obviously they don't fracture, so we need to be ready.
We know that their IGL is very early on in its journey in that regard, right? Does that give you a lot of confidence knowing that actually you've gone through these motions a lot, right? So it should be more comfortable or not?
It's hard to say still. I do think that their core is how they revolve around on the server. They might still have a lot of issues, maybe with the map pool. They're not really super confident yet. But yeah, it's just one match at a time here, and it's not a game where you go out to tournament, so it's something for us, like a new thing and some new to learn.
Alexi.
Great, thank you, good luck.
One match at a time and one map at a time. That's the most important one. We are down a map, it's time to lock in. BGaze, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Sniffy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Kingdom Boss, thank you. Yakmos, thank you. Halfvoice, thank you. Levy, thank you. Harvey, thank you. Scarlet, thank you. Dano, thank you. Kuba, thank you. Eric, thank you. We saw this already. Mura, thank you. Zala, thank you. Erivos, thank you. Black Eyes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
They're fucking animals. Actually disgusting.
Okay, guys, you need to calm down. This is your 1 week warning.
This is not tier 3 anymore. Focus up. Calma, boy.
Guys, you're not allowed to laugh anymore. We saw this already.
Ты что, гонишь? Забей вообще. We said we're gonna talk straight.
Hey! Zayu #1.
But you're taking it too far.
Why are you looking at the ground? Stop losing runs, man.
You aim at the ground when you run around, you're so bad.
Come to Portugal, get a ton and shut the fuck up.
Why you bully me? Everyone asked.
Admin, there is a power cut.
Everything looks fine to me.
Are you sure? Because electronic is disconnected from the server.
Bro, why they say fuck me for?
No. I'm so sorry, guys. Hey, Taz.
1 second. Fuck's sake. I have last light in TFT, okay?
Is Nexa still on contract? Okay. Can we sub him in from one of these two bots?
Calm down.
Wait, why you don't play?
Hey, I'm ready, baby.
Guys, what am I missing? You didn't see it? Look at this. Oh my god.
Chat, don't tell me to react, Hannah. I saw this already.
Сука, блядь.
Here we go.
Suka.
Guys, let's lock in, bro.
All right, we're heading on to Dust 2 now. It's time to get serious.
We are down a map.
Playoffs here and now. This is the time to try and upset for Spirit
It's
and
time
just
to lock
power
in.
on through. They were able to turn heads on Mirage. Donk dropping over 30 kills. Zontix with the recovery of a lifetime in overtime.
Donk, go easy on us. Go easy on us.
Well, let's say pretty woeful game.
This Tiger, bro. This Tiger.
Somehow ends up becoming a massive talking point with his 10 kills in OT. This goes to show you if a couple more guys start stepping up, Spirit become a whole different beast while Donk is dropping numbers.
This is
like
Donk's map pick, bro.
Na'Vi, this has been a strugglesome head-to-head.
Can we beat them on their map?
In this track record versus Spirit. You're wondering, with a new look squad, would that be their chance to upset? Well, if they don't do it here on Dust 2, they ain't doing it at all.
Looks prediction on Donk 40 kills or lower. I need another bit ace in this pistol. There is no blocking util anywhere near this site, and Spirit are about to storm in.
All right, Habibi, Julie's perfect job.
Ace in the pistol,
perfect gun.
Mirage.
Only
Just
one.
the one here.
Nice Makazi, but Donk is still alive.
As well.
Donk
Can't
is
extract
still
any
alive.
more value. Donk hounds him down. 2 kills deep, and now onto those dual Berettas.
Well, a lot of teams saving these positions, but I still like to see Na'Vi go for it.
Donk
Chaos
is
with a good
still alive.
flashbang. You never know what's possible in a pistol. Door smoke comes in. Alexi ready with a flash. Magic's
Flashbang from
up
Alexi.
close.
Ready to pop it for the boys.
Well, one
Through the smoke.
Been caught early on the smoke spam.
He's so
and
dead.
Hardly the dream start to this retake. Shiro finds another, and they'll come hunting for Alexi, who
Oh
does
my
take
god,
2
there was a
with him
chance.
to the grave.
A little bit scary
Guys,
there for a second, but
Alexi.
Shiro's got it lock and key, and Spirit take the pistol with 3 from Shiro.
Holy macaroni.
Mirage, there were at least wins for
Donk
Na'Vi
looking
in
over
the
at his
past over
opposition.
this team. It was actually the best map they've had in this very one-sided head-to-head. But Dust 2, they've only won once out of the 5 times played. To give them something, they've had a lot of close games, overtimes, double digits,
What is Gandon?
all the chances. But you could say the same about that previous
What is
map.
Gandon?
The victor, still Spirit.
Gandon Ebani, ha ha ha.
Na'Vi maybe kicking themselves. They got so close.
I found myself wondering, does Magic
He's called him a
believe in
fucker?
Donk more or the new MP7?
Why pick one?
He's been buying this a lot.
Who?
Have the rest of Spirit.
Get with the times.
He said fucking
No
asshole. Who said
MP5s.
that?
Ugh.
Huh? What do you
Wonderful
mean?
and Alexi on this side.
Bro, I don't even know what it means. What are you talking about?
Zontic's lurking tunnels. The option to run into a trap is always available. And in fact, it looks like the port of call.
They're going to go back and join him, and this actually will leave Na'Vi with a way in here.
No, I'm
Going into the stack, Bit's going to hear the footsteps
Bit,
up
we have
through
triple
middle,
defense
but
here, triple
Makazi hung
defense.
out to dry, shot in the back. Ema does what he
nice.
can, and what he
Ema,
can's
we
quite
need
a
an
lot,
ace,
but
low
only
key.
2 kills found, needs even more. Nades rain in,
Scout
and
1v3.
Zontic's just swipes
Oh my
it
god,
away.
imagine he shot that.
Late out through the tunnels. This one quickly forgotten about a chance there for Na'Vi.
If the cam would have panned on a
Nothing
wonderful
more
shooting,
than
that dead header would have
Spirit can
crashed
freeze
out,
there
bro.
with that deep CT smoke and get the nade in. Zontix doesn't run the gun there, coming out tunnels. And you don't hear it when you're spectating, but the deafening effect of those grenades
Guys,
when you're in-game is
this is a problem.
very annoying. So Zontix punishes, and Spirit, no problems.
Don't let them walk
getting
away
rid
with
of that
this.
B-stack.
Na'Vi, fight back. Come on. We're not made out of sugar.
Ema was the one guy who could
The baddie
take down
MP7 is
Donk on
back.
that previous map fairly consistently.
Very nice skin. Sorry. Yeah.
5 out of 15 fights coming up for
Wonderful
Ema.
on a USPS. You know what that means. If they want to go into A, they have to go through us.
Still a 2-for-1 for Donk, but what's the most common
Wonderful.
engagement?
Showtime.
Just a deagle for now, though. Push back
Alexi.
on Na'Vi. Spirit take
P250
the
close
site
range. Can be
quickly.
dangerous.
By the time they get there, it's too late for Alexi to do anything about it. Jump up denied. Spirit 3-0 start. Simple stuff.
Bomb has been planted.
I do love how Zontix is even aiming for the body shot there. Like, MP9 just spraying him down.
Guys. This is not going to be a 13-0, right?
Get it. Zontix already out-fragging his regulation.
Well, like one of the questions
I hope he didn't knife
had
that
is,
body.
if Zontix played like he did in OT in the rest of the game, would it have gone OT in the first place?
Unlikely.
Going to try and answer that here on Dust 2. Much better
If
beginning.
13-0, $2,500 giveaway. I don't know the rules.
Does Shiro want to AWP, or does he want to play a pistol? AWP is out for both
Shiro
squads.
Shiro's 5-0, by the way. Respect.
Donk had long spawn. He won't
Shiro.
take it. He's still going to go lower, even with long spawn. That's dedication to the craft. Solo tunnels.
It's at least helped as well by Shiro scoping up mid and just keeping a watchful eye on players crossing, whether or not they made it into
Hyla,
lower.
thank you for the Twitch Prime. Babyface, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Cruciate, Zilly,
It's a dangerous setup these days
Zap,
because
Kips,
you see
Wude,
so commonly
Erivosh.
teams like Spirit
Done.
and Falcons do this setup where they flash from lower
Enough
into
reading
upper
for the day.
to let Zontics pick B. But at least
Wonderful.
Na'Vi are doing it together. It's looking like a pretty clean execute coming out here for Spirit. 4 players up on Cat. Zontics on his
Papi,
lurk.
please. Wonderful. We need a... Okay, I'm about to crash out.
And all eyes on the orb of
Daniel,
Wonderful.
thank you for the 5 hearts in the chat right now, please.
They made Na'Vi twitchy with these mid smokes.
Did those
down.
5 gifted make my stream crash? Guys, please don't gift anymore.
No tunnels control. This is just going to be the A follow through. Magic's on a mid lurk, but it's the
5v4.
Wonderful Orb watching this cross that got to keep a watchful eye on. Tanier's already made it into the site. Could be deeper than they're ready for.
Come on.
With nades out, Wonderful.
14 HP, Wonderful. Why are we not fighting back? Alexi.
Side by side. Tanier holds it down, and there's that really late
What's in our
backstab from Zontics. It's the last thing you're expecting. And it's used to rip this round
How do we not
away.
kill one?
Dude, the mistake actually benefits Tanier there. He was going to nade Wonderful
Daniel,
and maybe
for the
kill
5,
him with
bro.
that, but it explodes on the box, and then Alexi can't see him coming up ramp because of the HE. Tanier goes on for a multi, but
Is
I
this
love
the
how he
13-0?
crept
Are we
under
taking
the
the
scope
piss?
there. We saw from Wonderful's POV, waiting for a fight. Tanier got very deep. He just right-clicked.
Lock in, bro.
Doesn't even matter. So Donk dead first, still bringing the hype as his team get him over the line. And just a quick round. Pressure on the mid to B and straight out Cats.
Donk. Go easy
Spirit
on
looking
us.
dangerous to start on this map.
Donk bottom fragging and we're down 4-0. You know something is going wrong. You
And
know
sure,
something is
Na'Vi
going wrong.
with only one Dust 2 win over Spirit historically. But keep in mind, they beat Paravision on this map yesterday. It was close, but they took it 13-11. That's a legit win right now with Paravision's Dust 2 form. Spirit say, not us though.
Bloody hell, that is just a massacre out here in mid. And oh, Magix went hunting for it. The whole team did.
Zontics
there to collect another multi-kill round from him.
Vibes.
One on Zontics. The GOAT, apparently.
Unreal.
Really?
In the last 11 rounds of play, he's had more impact
Blade.
than Donk.
Yeah, sure. For those who missed it, he went 2-17 in regulation on Mirage.
Suck into chill mode.
10-5 in
Blade about to
overtime.
yap. Boom. GG.
Donk just staring them down.
Oh my god.
Trying to see how they're feeling. And not too good
Scheiße.
right now. 0-5. Just getting shaken around on RV.
Guys, we need to lock in. We need to listen to
feel
each other.
Very constricting on the CT side of Dust 2. You are strung out.
Call the flashes. Call the molotovs.
You're
If
lucky
you need
you've
help,
got
say
one
you need
teammate
help.
to play off.
If you don't need help, go peek and fuck him. Here we go. This is Counter-Strike, bro. This is no rocket science, bro. Trust me, it isn't. Trust me.
On the cards for Team Spirit, they had good spawns to go for it, but they don't take the space straight
Zontics
away.
8-1, by the way.
By a second.
Okay.
And I do like that idea. If you were committed a couple of players there long looking for a fight, usually it's to tell the flashbangs, you know, the push out to kind of signal
Guys,
that
if
approach.
this is a
And Alexi
13-0.
was nading the molly,
Yeah.
so as he pulls his gun back out, that's when they smoke and they go on a later timing. They just completely catch him off guard. There's nothing he could have
Navi
done.
will win this. Why are we talking about 13-0s?
Really nice way of kind of gaming the expectation there from Na'Vi.
Just feel like you're being read like a book
refresh?
here. 5-0,
YouTube super chat
5v4.
asking me to refresh.
Shiro waits in middle,
Hey.
controlling half the map.
I'm not supposed to read the YouTube chat, huh?
Any re-aggression will be punished.
Well,
Any
well, well.
setup to take back catwalk from middle will be denied.
I'll refresh after the round, I got you.
And so Spirit can just shift their way into this bomb site.
Thank you for the fiber.
I always think you're expecting like more layers to this for Spirit, but it really is just
40
go
seconds.
long and then commit long. Walking in silently. Donk forced to peek by
edging
this
the smoke.
Molotov, but there's his teammates util. This keeps Iem trapped out in the open. If you thought you could leave through short, Shiro's just revealed the trump card.
Trump card?
Iem dead, and Zontix, a headshot put down range, seals the deal on a strong T side already for Spirit. 6-0.
2v5.
Flawless.
Oh, and Shiro's got them
Char.
trapped. There's no getting out of here, not easily.
Char.
Zontix runs him down. I like...
It's just having like the wildest couple of rounds, man.
I like how you said, you know, how you would expect...
Refresh. What is going on?
Sometimes he is fine to just keep it basic, right? Like, just spam B-pops on Mirage T side after showing some util in mid. There were times in this old Spirit where it felt like they were just walking around.
Guys,
and they would run out of time.
Yeah.
But you weren't really sure what the goal was.
No, I think, you know...
Now he hits those.
That was, you know, maybe a reason for this match.
8-1 Shiro. Zontix 10-1.
And he said this
the guys that people were making fun of on Mirage.
It's a bit of a meme with Magic.
1v5ing us.
Seriously. But I think there's probably a grain of truth in there.
And you draw attention to this last map as well. Some of the resources they're using for Donk on the CT side, they're nading for him, they're flashing for him a lot more. He's getting set up in his early round, which is, you know,
guys,
you always got a bit of help, but
how is Jail going to react after this? He's on the analyst list. He's going to have to talk about this.
Set up to succeed.
What are we doing
in this team?
Listen to JL, you have to refrag.
Blind Molly, naded, dead. There is nowhere to go in this
refrag.
Zontix, go on, lad.
Okay, MP9 long range.
Oh, there it is.
12-1 from a guy who went 2-17.
I can't.
They're gonna call us bots in ETA a minute.
And he looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
When I see Zontix's face, I think they're losing, but
Zontix 12-1. Still looks kind of glum.
Blade takes the second time, and now it's time for a reverse sweep.
And yeah,
boys and
Blade
girls,
just hemorrhaging timeouts because
watch
Navi
and
have
learn
not been
greatness.
close in a single one of these rounds.
This is how Blade completely turns the table in just 30 seconds.
The pistol was a 1v1 ever since. Spirit have had at least
Scientists to this day don't understand how he does it.
It was exit kills.
But we can watch it right here, right now.
Look, Donk did the heavy lifting on map 1.
Don't question it.
Zontix, Magic, and Shiro say, don't worry, bud,
just
we've
watch.
got it from here. And now Via just crumbling. They simply cannot beat this team.
Zontix
set. They had their number all last year, and even with a new roster, they're looking to keep this head-to-head extremely one-sided.
Oh, okay, that's one thing they had. Wonderful v Shiro. Couple of picks down the end of the overtime on the CT side. Wonderful found this fight.
Wonderful. Give us one
He'll
more.
do it again. Is there more in store? Oh my god.
Punch, aim
I'm
punch.
scared.
Fruit
This whole
punch.
screen imploded. Of course, Donk, the peak is perfection. As Magic appears on his screen, that's when he swings out Xbox.
Was he glass cannon?
And they just walk out cats. Silent, through the smoke.
What is this?
That's rude.
What is this? This is such disrespect.
That is just rude.
Back stuff
What are you
from
talking
Team
about?
Spirit,
is gonna,
and it's what you want to see.
Emir's gonna get jump scared.
He's gonna die in rotation. Position he didn't even think he had to worry about. Now that double from Iem does make this one a bit more interesting. It's only Zontix left, but if there ever was a man
I thought we were doing a
Oh
2.5 giveaway, bro.
It's Zontix off of the back of that stellar
2v1,
OT.
2v1. Come on.
He's 13
Bit and Makazi.
He's as close to immortal as you can get. Does he really have this clutch in him? Repositions out on a Gandalf. Tucked into the corner. Na'Vi closing on the site.
I need you.
And surely they piece together where
I want
he's gotten
you.
to.
Like now.
Zontix looks unbothered.
Bit Makazi, Bit Makazi, Bit Makazi, Bit Makazi!
Bits clear comes in and the clutch is denied.
Good pre-fire, needed that, had to be in that corner for Na'Vi to win the round.
Well. How nice would it have been to do a 2.5k giveaway on a Sunday afternoon?
First kill for Zontix would have won the round.
Oh, I feel bad, bro.
Navi
I
get
feel
in the
so
game.
bad.
Despite Spirit,
Fuck,
really nice
man.
call to just walk out cat. They caught Alexi watching the mid to B smoke. But it's Iem, surprise, surprise, in the goose. A double kill, dropping Donk, and setting Navi up for the 2v1.
Let's go. Come on.
Got to build off of this. Can't be a flash in the pan here for Navi.
Guys, should we do a giveaway at 13-1, bro? We do half, because I do feel bad for the community. You guys are the community. You guys are the greatest, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Way to peek in mid. No one's giving him anything.
ohnepixel, yes, you should. Is what I would say if you're not delivering every single day for the past 4 years. You are a grinder, and grinders should receive benefits.
With mid smoked.
Thank you, ohnepixel. Thank you, bro. Here we go.
Well, what we've seen Spirit do already.
Bomb to what's A.
Navi must be prepared for anything. Wonderful, committed position.
Wonderful.
A death without a kill.
Come on, let's go on a streak.
Gets a second chance. Donk. Blocked.
You fucking bot at ohnepixel, yo. Don't call me a bot, please. It's too far, actually.
That's what Navi are hoping. They have 2 players in position.
How was bot not banned?
Well, they get handed that play they're hoping for so much. Spirit kind of toying with the idea. These corridor smokes come out towards middle.
You're on grinder, yo, bro. Yo.
What's their intent to play with it? Magic's wanted
5v4.
to. Zontix can't trade. The double up in mid. Gonna force them into the play up through cat.
30 seconds.
Orb here on the line. A wonderful relish in the opportunity to get involved on his orb.
Creeping in. Oh, clipped. They saw the top of Donk's head.
Zubao.
He sees theirs.
15 seconds. Donk has the fucking... Ooh, I thought for a second.
Around. Wonderful, stops him.
Chat, we are back.
And so Navi at least start to deliver a bit of a streak here. 2 in a row.
But Heli takes a timeout. It's his first one. Of course it is.
That's they're hoping for. 5 on the half. And they've got to do it all. Back-to-back fashion.
The way he points out something on the piece of paper,
itself,
bro.
Wouldn't it?
Like... It was probably a crazy word, something like B. Something that matters the most right now.
Nice assist from Makazi
Highlighting
there to help Iem.
Making sure that Magis understands. Boom! Only a few seconds left. Zack,
Believed
done.
in that position from the dawn of the round.
GG.
And wonderful. He's hit the shots he's been allowed to fire.
7-2.
Anti-long setup for Navi. But not one that you hold forever.
Guys, if Navi loses, they have to win 2 BO3s, elimination in a row.
Jumping the gun, not looking for that fast cat control. Even though they started strong towards long, they see the util, they hear it as well.
Cadril won.
So they take all the pace out of this round.
This is a lot of util for
Is that 2 in a row?
Captain of Navi.
In LEC?
Alexi with double molly and smokes.
Versus G2? Yo!
And a bit of a bait, right, between him and Iem again, who's just
Call me nuts,
G2
is...
Goose.
Weren't they at some point EU's greatest?
Dropped all this utility.
I'm not much into League, but...
here alone.
Just gonna try
I remember there was a tournament and G2 was the only EU team. Shox was saying, like, as an EU, we have to chip
Goose, getting into
Bro,
the site might be difficult if there are 2
that
mollies
is
in your way.
insane.
One comes in to block.
Oh my god.
He's buying as much time as he can, and with Spirit setting up for an A split, Alexi's util paramount here.
We got lost for chance through. Now we need Navi to win, bro.
A few seconds. Wonderful tries to pick his poison. He hears him out long. Going back to the car to help his team who play forward, play aggressive, look for the fight on short.
20 seconds.
Good nade, punishing to all of Spirit. Iem only going to make it out with
Donk's
one.
Still alive.
They don't pump through yet. They wait
Nice,
for
Alex.
Tanier on this flank at long, and he doesn't give the
15
results.
seconds. Wonderful.
15. Time running
Donk is
very
gonna come.
low now.
Nice.
The Donk finished off. It's down to Zontix to square it away, and he can't do it.
After Heli timeout.
Shiro just playing on the extremities here to try and punish rotates, but all that hinged on his team actually getting through the short hold, and they don't.
Great
seven,
call here. That
seven,
comes off of
7 to 5 on the
timeouts
table.
as well for Na'Vi. Wonder if Blade made that call for the CT side, just spamming util on short, blocking the initial plan of Spirit. Right when they think there can't be more nades here.
Are we
another
back?
smoke, another molly. The nade, the flash, to setting him up for one more, and Wonderful continues to connect when allowed.
Iem is smiling.
So
Zontix!
And Na'Vi are fighting for 5.
That's crazy. He's one off breaking the monitor.
Oh, red.
Wonderful.
Oh!
Gonna break this.
Why can't you misclick the left click?
Wants. Not quite on the line. They've ducked right under Wonderful.
I don't know who's luckier. Or who's unluckier.
Oh, they hear the shuffling around as well.
Donk is 7 and 6. It's not even a donk map.
Gonna try and drive
Only one.
this one home. You hear them
Okay,
shuffling
Donk.
the
Hey,
util,
chill. I said
shuffling
nothing,
the
bro.
first steps as the setup
Chill.
gets rejigged for Na'Vi.
Chill.
That is a red carpet.
3v4.
And Donk makes sure
Could
it's
be an
very
insta
red
save.
indeed.
I'm not gonna
2
lie.
entries.
Don't question mark us if we save,
Na'Vi.
guys. We don't really have
Looking
economy.
on as the A site has crumbled before their very eyes.
And so Spirit, they send it right back to sender here. They say, oh, you block us when you know we're short? How about if you don't know? They walk the entire way down middle into
donk.
A without making a step. And Wonderful even hits one. But it is obviously not enough. Quick trades for Donk, double
What a
entry,
shred.
everyone out of position.
Sneaking into
Snarv
A.
shuffling in CT spawn.
I do like, Magix is calling us some very
It's interesting,
ballsy
isn't
and
it?
unique moves.
Yeah.
It's more akin to
Fuck.
like what you'd see
Guys,
in a
we can't
pug.
afford
The
these
idea,
rounds, bro.
Let's all crouch down, walk up short. The AWP just won't see us
This
because we're
is,
so
by the way,
tiny.
the aware part about this all. This is Spirit's map pick.
It's just so
And we
ballsy
said,
to
alright, referee, let us start on
continue on
CT
these
side,
back
okay?
lines. It's been
Bam.
every round.
In the bag, not in the bag.
Listen, if you come backside, guys,
You have all this brain power going towards trying to shut this down. Magix is saying, guys, let's
shift.
Let's
Don't do
crouch
it.
down catwalk.
This has been a very exciting
Magix
series.
IGL.
And the Spirit that have given us reason to believe.
Crazy stat is that Zontix is 24
My feet are
and
freezing. I feel I'm
9
getting
in
sore
the,
throat.
Overtime and Dust
in
2.
the overtime and the beginning here on Dust 2.
Suka.
After a 2-17 start.
Alright, fixed.
It's just unreal comeback.
Why is my feet
I'll
are
be playing for
frozen,
Cat
bro?
now.
I'll vape you. I don't vape, bro.
Wonderful here. It's just such a common util dump position, expecting mollies and flashes.
Wonderful.
Could he do anything to stop it? Magix and Donk side by side.
Type 1 if your feet are freezing, bro. Like
The peak of the buddy system. Magix gets that molly in with Wonderful burn. There is a response. Na'Vi
I mean, you
keeping
should double
Wonderful
sock
in
it up.
position. And Magix runs through. F you! Boris drops in.
Was?
And just like that, Na'Vi eviscerated.
What
Full
just
W
happened?
through a molly. He doesn't give a damn.
Like this is, this is Na'Vi. One of the top squads, filled with some of the most tactical minds in CS. They're just getting run at.
And you kick that guy.
Magic's got bored of waiting around, and he thinks they'll never
Don't
expect
you ever
this.
kick him again. If you kick
And
Magix
that's been
again,
the game plan
Magix and I
never
start
let
our
them
own
know
team, bro.
Your next move.
Don't
They
you dare.
tear through Na'Vi.
9-2-3, bro.
It's not even close. They're just rounds away from
Played.
locking in a playoff
Yo, no.
appearance.
Why
with
are we
this
shaking the
new
pen, bro?
Spirit roster.
Shit. No, hey, don't look at the camera. Hey, that's a fine. You can't break the third dimension, bro. Oh my god, bro. We may be cooked. Watch this and run ads. Let me see, bro. Let me see. Chat, if you don't know, this is massive. It started as a streamer team, right? We have one of the biggest YouTubers of League, and then we have Cajal, the biggest streamer of League. They started their team, right? Now they made it to the LAC, which is basically like what? It's like RMR or something, or like Major or Qual and stuff. And they're playing against G2, which used to be The greatest, right? The greatest in EU. The greatest in EU.
All stacks up. The Toonies are going forward. It's a big stun from the Anubis. It could be four. Skillbot's gonna die, and the Toonies have a mid-wave. Can they end it? 50 seconds.
I don't know what's happening, bro. But if he's happy, I'm happy. Anivia! I have that skin.
In the end, and an R with the wave. 30 seconds on the respawns.
His teammate is on Anivia.
Back. The armor on the tower is lower. The push comes through. 10 seconds on the Lulu.
That's my main.
Zoning away the rise. The minion wave is there. Looking for the towers. That's one.
I've never seen him so
two.
locked in.
Yes, this is reality. Lord Ratos have beat G2. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Is happening.
That's what I'm
Casual. No, GG. That is crazy. Chat, what is that in CS terms, bro? What is that in CS terms? Is it what is that? Trilla's beating Vitality? Super! No! Yo! That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. What the fuck? Chat, that's so insane now because now they have all the confidence, or hopefully, I mean, they should. Sheesh. And now some teams are hella scared. Chat, what is the ultimate goal of LEC? It's not the prize pool, right? Is it to qualify for Worlds? How many teams qualify for Worlds from a region? So from LEC. Three from EU. So G2, Karmin Corp, that's what it used to be, right? And who else? And they just beat G2. Sheesh. Koi. And who's the best out of those three? Before LR. Before LR joined. Fnatic, G2. G2 is the best? That is absolutely insane. And chat, League is not the type of game where upsets happen often, right? Not like Counter-Strike, coming us.
Spirit playing like they
because
know it.
The best team can make mistakes and they still come back by having better economy.
Magic's ended it.
You know? One good team fight, GG, full shifted.
So crazy, he himself
Call me
couldn't
nuts.
even believe it.
He is
like he wasn't the one pushing the buttons.
That's insane.
The guy that just did that.
Yeah, he made that choice, right? He listened to the voices and, well, they were right. Full running on that second kill. Ali says, calm down. Job not done. But how do you call your way out of this?
I'm happy for Casual, bro.
Just a despicable T-side from Team Spirit here on Dust 2.
That's a max win.
I mean, it's a Spirit, it's a Donk that was in the finals last year, unable to defend his title from the year prior.
G2 smoked.
Katowice, where we first got to know him.
Here we go.
Let's see how he
Does
finds
Casual play on the team? Casual, I'm pretty sure, is the coach analyst. Like, he's doing the picks and bans, which is crucial. Like, you can lose the game if you choose the wrong champions. It's like if you buy 5 QB Bisons in CS, GG.
To the captain.
It'll be a very different T-side to the one that we just watched.
I would think so. I don't think Blade's letting you run through mollies.
That's a bad example.
On pistols, he got 3 last time, but they're coming from lower. That smoke grants him a bit of cover.
Na'Vi needs the pistol.
And Na'Vi actually don't commit, but Shiro knows that.
Have I played League? Bro,
I was
one of the best back in my time.
Tucked in at car. Na'Vi have long, and that's no surprise to Team Spirit. Can they stop them is the question.
Belta and I, we go way back. 50 seconds. Nice.
Magic.
Wait, not nice.
Really feeling amped up after the final round of that first half, baiting them into Tanir. And they'll go quiet into that good night as Tanir shuts down the long push. Backstab for Ema is dealt with straight away.
All right, Alexi's been hung out to dry there. He has the bomb, all the util, and he's the one guy crossing on the smoke. Team are nowhere near him. Failure to launch for Na'Vi on this second map.
Guys,
I can barely blame them.
how are we gonna win the? How are we gonna win the follow? We didn't get a plan. We can't even afford to force buy.
Sounds like that don't make it any easier.
We
No
can't even
bomb
afford to
plant.
force buy. We can't even afford to force buy. We can't even afford
No
to force buy.
conversation. It's an eco round here for Na'Vi.
We can't afford to force buy. Bro, what is this? What is this? Stomp. Lost 40k on Na'Vi. Sharkies or US United States dollars?
Squad must just be a very...
I hope not Sharkies, bro. Then I'm sad for you.
Hold on a second. That's a nice opening. Even a dink down range on a Shiro.
Bomb's going B, and they don't believe it. They've seen them up catwalk. They're scared. Zontic's alone here.
Just Zontix. Come on, we can win the eco.
Top
We can
of
win
the
the eco.
board
We can
right
win the eco
now
against
for
Solots. We
Team
can win the eco
Spirit, if
against
you can
Solots.
believe it.
Okay.
And he's going to look to stay there, shutting down the B hit, forcing a change of plan. Shiro gets gun on in time.
2v4, 2v4.
So the excitement after that initial D quickly dissipates.
Yoink. You ain't getting that. Shiro stays on the SMG. Makes some money on his way out. There won't be many rounds to wield the AWP if Spirit
50
keep this up.
seconds.
No, if you want to use an AWP in this second half, you've got to earn it.
Oh god. Magix MP7, don't let him
Jigs
farm, don't let him
picks and
farm,
chooses
don't let
his
him farm.
battle very carefully there, waits till one man's wide and then just fixates on
You don't want
one
Magix
default
on
for the final
confidence.
kill.
Just across the board, every...
Bro, can't believe it.
Rounds
That was disgusting.
in the middle of the half.
Ah, here we go.
And that might be all Na'Vi get here on Dust 2.
What did he say? He said, I fuck him. Sheesh. Yes, he did. He also couldn't believe it. Here we go. I have to rewatch that after stream. I didn't see Heli reaction. Alright, here we go. Tina. El movement.
Alright, Molly back the short setup at least, but
Makazi,
Magic's here
Makazi,
with supported you
Makazi.
send them in for an aggressive move.
It's a nightmare. Oh, it's in here.
Nice.
Didn't necessarily have to try and get
Fall
away
guys,
then,
lock in.
but
We make the comeback happen.
You had a molly up in front of you. You were
If
fine.
Simple can come back 11 to 2 on
getting out.
overpass, we can come back 11 to 3 on Dust 2. We are not
Miscalculation.
fall back, you
Thoughts.
listen.
Just a
We are not
miscalculation
Sven
on
Seer.
that one. Oh, is that where that's
What is
meant
that?
to be? I don't think it is. Okay, Donk dead in middle.
4v3,
Can't
massive.
control the spray to finish bit. Puts him low.
We are major
Zontic's
winners.
alone. He has a T-molly and his famed A1S, but peering into middle right
Zontic's
now, even though Magic's is
rotating around.
confirming this,
B is wide open.
Zontic's fixated on the wrong position.
He is
Na'Vi
wide
can walk
open,
through the smoke,
unlosable.
and they will into that B site.
Might just get shot in the back here. Able to reposition in time at least. However, they'll
whoa.
hope to catch him on these swings.
Whoa,
Zontic's,
whoa,
he'll resist.
whoa.
Chipping away. Na'Vi, it's
Whoa,
faded to
whoa,
black now.
whoa.
Zontic's on a tear. From a ice-cold start. He is here.
Are you
rising
good?
above it all on
Are
the
you
second
good?
map. He wants playoffs here and now. 20-4.
Navi, are you
He
good?
has flipped his regulation KD back from Mirage and then added to it 2 and 17 in 24
And I'm out of order.
rounds.
And I'm out of order.
And now 20 and 4 here on Dust 2. Have you seen anything like it? And he
Scheiße.
hasn't even put up the best highlight of the map. That's Magic's.
Yep.
Sick quad kill in defense of a site he didn't even own.
Here we go.
Team
Alright.
Spirit have
Guys,
come to play at Krakow.
We can come back.
This
from
is a
12 to 3.
statement win.
We are Navi.
Oh.
And Na'Vi knocked out cold.
Just stunned in this match, aren't they?
And it hurts because Mirage was so close, so
Very
many
competitive.
opportunities.
Have many a chance to close it out, but
Bro,
here
we
on
had
Dust,
Mirage in the back.
you know, you gave a lot
3
to that
map
last map, and
points,
there's
you
just nothing left
absolute.
in the tank. I still think you're coming to terms with the fact that even got away from you. Dust 2 feeling like a fever dream for Na'Vi.
They are sweating the bed right now. Just trying to get it out of their system.
Come on, Navi. Come on, Navi.
Shiro hit that, but so does Bit. Donk waits in mid. Zontix is in that B bomb site. How sweet can he make it?
Oh god, the Donkinator, he wants to end this.
Donk first.
He wants to go home and play Minecraft.
Straight away, might need even more mileage out of Zontix here.
There's a limit, right? There's a limit.
Surely there's a limit.
Zontix.
He's got players splitting him from all
9,
sides.
9, 9.
Really gave him a run for their money, and he's kept this one open at 3-on-3. Now Spirit are out of position, but if you're prepared to throw caution to the wind in some of the rounds they have, and this might be another one of them. A lot of squads will look to save here, but you've got such a lead. You're not afraid about looking for a way in, pressing any advantage you can find.
My feet are still freezing. I'm about to.
Your mind flips, you're thinking about the highlight that this 3-on-3 could be the round that just locks in those playoffs here and now. And who are they to deny it if it falls right in?
I'm about to say something, bro.
Spirit dominate Na'Vi.
GG, bro.
It's not even close.
GG to Spirit. Oh, brother. Na'Vi, I hope you can recover from this. Hey, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good that we got clapped 12-3. Why? Because now we have more time to practice for tomorrow. Right? We have half an hour longer. No third map. We have time tonight. Let's hop on the server.
Recovery from Zontix. He drags it into the second map and drags Na'Vi out, kicking and screaming.
Guys,
Donk looking.
Donk just qualified for the arena.
We barely breaking into
Na'Vi has to win 2 BO3s in a row. Both are elimination. And he knows that that's a hard task. Guys, we shit the bed on the second map. I don't know how. Now other teams that we're playing tomorrow and the day after that, hopefully if we win tomorrow and don't get eliminated tomorrow. No handshakes? Nine, no handshakes if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think at least I saw a post on Twitter where Blade said against Parivision, was it, I think? No handshakes because, you know, like the country. But it's not against players, it's against orgs.
Can I get your first reaction? A great result and already booking your ticket to this huge stage that awaits you.
I'm really so happy. I'm very happy play with everyone, my mate and team, the inside players. I very enjoy, and it's first time for like big arena for me, and
arena?
We'll see.
We'll see indeed. Can you tell me a little bit about the going from Mirage to Dust 2? Mirage, that was very close. You were in overtime, and then Dust 2 is just like, you guys are insane all of a sudden. So what does Magic tell you in the time in between maps?
He just tell 6-7, and we just know what we should do.
Excellent. Just go kill 6-7.
Guys, wait.
Oh, is he saying that you're cringe?
He's bully all the time.
Yeah? Is it bad?
Yeah, very bad.
What do you say?
Unfortunate. Let's talk about you a little bit, because of course there's a lot of eyes on you in this lineup. He said in an interview lately that, of course, with Zontix coming back, this gave you a little bit more opportunity to roam and move around a little bit more. How are you feeling with all of that? And how are you feeling on the server in terms of level of comfort?
I'm feeling good. Sometimes
cringe.
maybe on some new roles, for me it's a little bit hard because I didn't find my comfortable yet. But in future, I think it should be all fine.
Any words for the Spirit fans now that you're heading to the playoffs and to a really, really big stage?
Okay, thank you for supporting. I hope you come to Arena for cheer for Team Spirit. Thank you.
And thank you very much. Congratulations. Over to you.
What was a very competitive series on map number 1 was not even a question when we got into Dust 2. Of course, Zontix having an incredible resurgence.
Who is Na'Vi playing against in elimination, bro? Should we check over the games for tomorrow and be honest? And be honesto. Be honesto.
Feel the pain inside the server yourself. Where do you feel like the issues kind of came for Na'Vi in the second map of Dust 2?
Let's go quickly over these games. I quickly want to hear JL.
Spirit is, I think, miles ahead of in Dust 2. Like playing against Na'Vi, they're so much better on the map.
Listen to JL while I cook.
Maybe some issues on Mirage that kind of traveled all the way to Dust 2 and then let Na'Vi relax and play their own game.
Is it hard sometimes to kind of let those issues go? It's a question I ask players a lot. You know, conversations you have.
Is there a game on right now?
Map 2. A lot of the time, people say, "Oh, we just forget about it." Is it that easy to forget?
It's easy to say, let's forget about it. But then you're walking back to the game and you're like, "Oh God damn it! I should have closed the game out. I could have played better."
The time, James, as well. They had some money at least, right?
Wait.
Sitting at $0.
Wait.
It's still massive.
Yeah, feels,
this one is a
feels
limb.
really painful in the moment
Guys,
when that occurs.
Harry won the
you
last
might be able
tournament.
to, you might be able to
How are they bombing out?
but not getting that extra bonus.
If you're not
money
watching this
moving
last
forward,
game,
it's gonna have
guys,
some long-term ramifications.
be there or be there square.
So yeah,
be
decent enough
there
start
or
for
be there.
Paravision gaining
Nee,
things back.
be
They have
there or
to
be
call a timeout early,
square
as that is a huge
tomorrow.
obstacle in their
Why?
path.
Because
It's
tomorrow,
3-3
Simple
we're tied up.
versus FaZe.
No bonus money
The
for
team
Jim,
that
as
got
you
him
mentioned,
back
still
onto the
has 4K
server in
in
the
the bank,
first
so
place.
AK-47
Without
is
FaZe,
gonna
Simple
be
would still be
coming
playing
out
Dota
now
all
up in
day.
the field for
Literally.
Paravision side.
FaZe called
Fuzi
him,
has
Rain
his
called him, said, yo, do you want to join us at the major announcement? Simple versus FaZe. In 17 hours. We also have Mouse versus Aurora. This will be a Mouse hate watch. In 15 hours. Set your clocks. Set your clocks. Clocks. Vamos. Is this one a limb? Let me check. Like this one. The simple one is a limb. This one is also a limb. G-Pass Creepers. Imagine parry bombs out. Sheesh. Here we go.
Well, Mac 10 for Noda. That's his punishment.
Mods, can we get a prediction in this bitch?
He's going faster outside. Oh, through middle. He's got one and then taken out straight away. So Ryu and Yabby, great work. And, you know, it comes back to that conversation you raised earlier about Paravision maybe not finding as much success in mid in their earlier games.
I want James to
now
win.
they're not finding as much success towards the bottom of the B ramp either, as Hooksy walks on in and grabs Yellow. So now we're looking at a 4v2 for Astralis. I think you just pull back and sit back now.
All right, I like that call from Hooksy as well. Get the kill, back away. You stuck around in case there was a swing, a follow-up fight, but you're preserving the 4-on-2. 3 players here at this B bomb site. So he's going to march right up into the scope of Fuzi. Easy to knock him down. And this is that swing round now. Astralis is going to get the benefit of it. Out of money is Paravision. James left in a 1v5.
Predictions up, boys and girls. This is the last map of the day. They're already on the last
1v4.
one. Loser goes home. Winner,
But like,
winner
you know,
stays alive. Loser dies.
Like 2 guys.
Literally.
So it's pretty much a 1v5, Jason. I see what you're
The resolution that you set for 2026, crushed. Your
Anyway,
parents,
it's not
disappointed. Your teammates, they don't know me no more.
This is James time.
Must
so
win.
In, ladies and gentlemen at home.
Yeah, that's a
Get
great
comfy in whatever
elimination.
Great time to put some
is
warm socks on.
ruthless.
It's cold out there these days.
Always has been, always will be.
It is cold. At least here.
At least here.
And in Krakow.
Yeah, probably in Krakow too.
No, it definitely is cold in Krakow.
Mods, water, please. Please don't leave.
Through the smoke. Jello never even got a clean look. Tried to follow it up, which is an idea that Paravision players have used a number of times, but Fuzi's not gonna get caught off guard by that. So 1 round lead now for Astralis in this 3rd and deciding map.
Good IRL dodge.
4 players surviving means money get a grow.
James, why is he playing so unique?
You know, I've learned Paravision have conditioned me into never feeling confident
He's
for
so big.
Astralis.
Okay.
Like, no matter if
small-ass
Astralis were
monitor.
up like 11-0, I'd still be like, yeah, we know we got overtime coming, Jason. Or at least we're getting close to it.
That's the aura of James. It's working its magic on you.
It's true.
Yeah.
It has been working.
James on the mic.
Round 8 comes in. The AK-47
Zontix 1.96 rating. You're
no
trolling.
investment around that AK-47.
Time for the aura of James.
You're trolling.
The hero AK.
Okay. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's going to bring us. 3 rounds in a row now. There's been a heavy barrage of util down middle from the Astralis defense, so it might dissuade Paravision.
And people were talking smack on map number 1. He was only 1 in 15, guys. Of course he's going to come back. Always believed in my boy.
James AK-47 is over here towards elbow, going to be baiting Noda. Zway's going to be there to pick up the AK-47 if need be.
Sheesh.
Swing from the Glock. Stair didn't have the fight he wanted, so he'll back away.
Come on, Parry.
Because that little defensive setup gets caught at an awkward moment, everyone kind of backs off their fight. The cave player swings up a
Punish
little bit
Astralis for what
towards
they
the B-bomb
did.
site, and Astralis now just jiggling down for information. The dangerous thing on the map at the moment would be this B ramp. It's only
fucking
Ryu
James
defending
threats.
it with
What
an
is
HE
this?
grenade. He was
Sneaking
playing
through
close
water.
up. As I'm speaking, he's backing off all the way behind the cube, so much safer. You can do a lot more things here if this attack does come to fruition. Drop your HE grenade, play for survival, play for the retake.
James. A little bit of a march, but then gets caught as Yabby finds the perfect timing to jump up on top of those heaven boxes, and they line up. So side swiping away that AK-47. It gets picked up again. It's going to be in Zway's hands, but 5 targets to collect in 25
So you
seconds.
want Pirate to win or Astralis to win? Again, losers out, bro.
So his way marches his way to his death.
No. I want Pirate to win. We saw what they can do at the Blast tournament.
Keep the money growing, and he will be picked apart. And Astralis starting to build a lead.
Yeah, starting to build a lead, and I mean that's around that Paravision taking their time, trying to give James a clean look with the AK-47. Just could never find it anywhere. So really,
I didn't see the handball final now. Handball is handball good?
Lead continues to grow, still looking good. Third and deciding map elimination game at Iem Krakow. One of these two teams going home. 5-3, 2-round lead for Astralis. Instant donut.
I swear, Batman is the most goated spot out there, bro. Like literally.
Plenty of utility coming out from Paravision, but this is all the setup and
you
sell.
get so much dopamine while playing.
Site. 4 players going to go.
When you hit a good smash, it's GG, bro. It's
attention
GG.
is in middle.
Or you defend the smash, it's over.
Like, Fuzi coming
it's
right
like hitting
now with the AWP, and he's going to be
hitting a used one tap.
Yeah, dragging that ult back. Try and deal with the threat that's coming his way here.
Have you played Paddle? Paddle is ass, bro. It's so casual.
Into the donut, which means Stare is required.
It's still fun,
and
but
only gets the 1 kill with the rifle. Important trade from Shello as they get into the
you
side,
can't
but
grind it like
Ryu,
Batman,
that
bro.
is what they needed for Astralis. Shello dealing with Fuzi though, and then goes back out, but Ryu is the man delivering this time, and he's got a 4K. And you were just saying at the start of this map that Ryu's had a really tough time. He had that one.
Have you seen Pro Batman? I have rewatched some of my games, yes.
Very lackluster Dust too, but
no, but I have.
It's a big moment that hopefully gets him going.
It's
I was
crazy.
gonna say that's a good moment for a rookie to get in a game like this, an elimination map as well. To have a quad kill in that fashion really helps kind of settle you down. I know we're kind of deep into the map now, so you feel like you should be kind of calm and settled. But that quad kill,
6-7,
doing some good things.
The fuck is
You
this
can start
team?
feeling a little bit more comfortable, but
Cirque, Rainwalker, Cypher, they think they're funny, huh? Oh hell no, bro. If 6-7 makes it to the major, I'm gonna crash out, bro.
Things up, but ever since then, it's been all Astralis, and again, they have that.
Imagine all those matchmaking kids with 6-7 crafts.
Without getting the bomb plant, without having that little bit of success to get into bomb sites, you can't keep rebuying and reinvesting into this. So Tech9's coming in, 1 AK-47 on Jello. Offense still has not found any momentum.
Rio on the mic. Interesting.
Really just a great sequence. Ryu putting it together through all the chaos inside the bomb site.
This is the game I need. I need the rotation game, boys.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go. He's thinking the same way.
Immediately can crack a joke, get past some of the struggles you've had, kind of forget about them for the moment, and maybe get your feet settled beneath you.
Look again, I don't get it. Oh, the female team is above them.
Jag is going to be a quick kill on Noda, so an opening frag here for Astralis. And obviously
I mean, fair, no?
going their way too.
Of course.
So we're looking at
I watched some females yesterday, actually insane.
Every half so far is ended 8-4, right? With 8 rounds for Astralis,
no matter what it's looked like on the lead up to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Both VP.
Might be the same scenario here.
Of course.
There we go, Ryu. That's a nice shot, low HP. Okay.
Is it over?
Let's figure out handshakes or high fives too.
Yeah, and an anime mouse pad. So he's kind of a bowler, Jason.
Yeah,
James, bro,
he's the universal sign of being a bowler is having an anime mouse pad.
He's got game. Well, another gun round coming in for the Paravision side. AK-47s back in their hands. These hero AKs and Tech 9s has not gone well for them. Has not given them a whole lot to work with. Now the full buy.
Win the 2 last.
Only a few rounds available left in this half, and Noda taking a great step out with this opening.
Why are you making me watch this,
He's
bro?
feeling the confidence these past few rounds.
Astralis eliminating
the position that Stare was just killed in. So he's hoping if they commit to middle,
we could have ended it on a high note, bro. Us beating Navi.
Ryu feeling it. Let's see if it works out for him. Committed in the cubby.
Bots, watch bots. Okay, bro. These guys are not bots. I'm not a bot.
It's all gone quiet on the server. Game just waiting outside elbow.
Yeah, timing it. I mean, at any point, as soon as Ryu peeks, he's got a free kill if he wants it. He just has no idea it's there. Well, James is in this position, perched up, looking for anyone to peek in towards middle. Now, okay, this is where you move forward. This is where surely Ryu gets this kill for free.
Okay, yep, he gets it. So James walks right into
13-3 on Ryu.
waiting arms of Ryu.
Hard thing now for Ryu.
Will I be in Krakow?
9. Yeah, he has nowhere to go. And
I was about to go, but then I'm going to America.
What else you can get, and you add one
Else I
more
would have
on top.
went.
That's well done.
Yeah, great work from Ryu here. 14-4.
We were planning on going.
Uh-oh, this is a fake though, and it's pulled him off again because Ryu was the only one. There's no information in middle. Fuzi thankfully kind of second guesses and says, let me stick around a little bit longer because my teammate Hooksy, he's not calling anything out.
Yeah, he's come back to this position, Fuzi. All right. Let's see what the AWP gets done. It's going to be peeking up.
Skipping events from Mr. Beast Slop.
In towards him.
Bro.
It's Belchenok to go down. And then Fuzi on the follow-up.
Free America trip.
Zwei.
I think it's free. I don't know.
Nope, no tide.
I don't know yet.
Anymore. So
he sends an invoice? Uh-oh.
They run out of time here as well. Fights on and doesn't die.
second.
Actually picks up the AWP as well. So he makes the most of that situation.
Yeah.
But Astralis continue to build rounds up. And you've got to say, the man you asked to step up, Ryu, really is doing it.
I know. I like this glimpse of him so far in these past 3 rounds. I like that he's getting this kind of a performance to make him feel a little bit better within this lineup, within this series. Really cool to see him power Astralis in these past few rounds to some victories and to a strong lead. They've hit 8. And if history of this series tells us anything, this is where
Not long, bro.
in the first half. Paravision.
The Mr. Beast thing, what is it? $1 million to a
Try
viewer?
and get a 4th round on the
50
board.
streamers.
It's Yoda to aggressively
It's
take
only
middle all on his lonesome.
a day or
First
two.
kill is his, and Ryu still hiding inside the smoke.
It's like zack, zack. And of course, if it's 2 days, I have to stay 2 days because we're winning that
running
shit.
Up into the side. It is Way who cuts right through Hooksy. They're straight in. Oh, but it's pulled right back. Yabby quickly taking 2 kills. He actually thinks about the long play too. Yabby trying to rip everybody away. But it's Fuzi finally chiming in, but can't backtrack to safety. So it is all Ryu.
Yeah, but they set him up at least for a clutch, right? This is doable 1v2. They've given him at least a chance as he turns this corner.
And yeah, it was a chance, but we are destined to have 8-4 halves all day long. 4 rounds to play with for Paravision. Yet again, heading into the second. Who is surviving in Krakow? Let's find out.
Don't you dare go out and win that shit. I still want to know how the viewer gets decided. I asked them, but they never replied. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. She said she will check. Any update? Chat, who would want to be the guy? You can win a milli. Imagine. Lul. Yo. Guys, but if you win it, you have to give me a $500,000. No, I'm joking. It's yours. Your fan will be lucky with 5K. What? What are you talking about, bro? Bro, I'm going to win, bro. Else I wouldn't go to America. I know I'll win, bro. It's just 50 streamers, bro. Streamers are lazy, bro. They don't work out, bro. The buffest guys at this challenge is me and Marlon, bro. Like, we are locked in, but the rest are not locked in, bro. That's the thing. It will be a 1v1 against him, probably. Oh, shit. Alright. Ecstasy is talking shit about your Pokemon? No way. Right now? Let me see. No way you're flexing your not Holo first edition sheet again, bro.
The printing was off center. It was bad. And this is a sheet that is literally some of the first ever to be out of the printer.
Okay,
that's
congrats.
Cool as shit.
Is it Holo?
48 months. Yours look better.
Did he shit on mine?
The backwards one.
I don't want to shit talk. Hey!
Welcome to the jungle XQCL.
I bought at an auction.
Spending on a house. Oh my god, look at this.
I also have first edition energy cards as a mosaic, and it looks beautiful.
Okay, that is nice. Very nice. Bro, not gonna lie, my shit marks his, bro. Like, what? Energy card. Sheesh. Bro, I love uncut sheets, bro. They get me rock hard, I'm not gonna lie. Any uncut sheet is a gem. Fury Prime. Let me see.
Is in upper tunnels. There's 2. Chat. I'm a terrorist. The bomb is in upper tunnels. There's 2 CTs in there.
Why is this clip called Fury Prime? Where's the highlight? It ended before the highlight, no? Guys, 15 seconds, bro. 15 seconds. Hey, Hey, 10 seconds. You see how much time 10 seconds is, guys? In 10 seconds right now, I could be winning a game of Clash Royale. I could be changing my life completely. 4 seconds, so much time still. I can turn the light off, I can turn the light on. Boom. I can literally change. Okay. You see that shit, bro? I'm telling you, bro. Some people, they don't appreciate the second. You have to appreciate the penny and you have to appreciate the second. All right? Quote of the day.
Well, before the series began, Destan had some positive words about Astralis in the 2 short weeks it's been since Paravision took them down back at Blast Bounty.
I'm telling you, bro.
A lot to improve the structure. At Blast Bounty in that series, it was a 13-1 win for Paravision on Dust.
Bro, I'm not high, bro.
In overtime. It was a
I'm far from high.
13-8 win on Ancient. And today we have yet to see what the improvements that Hooksy has made, if they can change the fortunes of this map. At the moment, still in the lead, 8-4. But Paravision, as we know, CT side, they switch over. This team just seems to get stronger on defense.
Different game, yeah. Been the same story every single half so far.
How about you do 10 push-ups in 10 seconds?
I wouldn't be
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
To see the same thing pound
I can use my 10 seconds way more efficient.
The wire, and that is exactly what you want when you're fighting for survival at one of the biggest events of the year. It's the first time the Intel Extreme Masters has moved out of Katowice into Krakow. And here in 2026, you do not want to see a team with as much legacy in terms of the organization of Astralis here in this country, and then also for Paravision, who just won a trophy at the previous event. There's so many reasons as to why you would want to see them both fighting on, but only one will. We've got Sway moving up into his Jag. It's a crossfire lined up, and Belchinok looking to deal with the threat of Astralis, who are running up the B ramp right in towards them. Hooksy will fall at the hands of Shello, and it's a good start here for the pistol round. Back and forth for either side, and then Belchinok batters 2 against the wall. The bomb is planted here for Astralis, but a retake with 4 players versus 2 has got to feel good for Paravision.
Yeah, Yabi has nothing left to do, but either push through the smoke before it fades or just wait for certain death. Belchinok with a strong pistol as Astralis tries to come through the smoke, take control of Cube, denied entirely.
Is the game going to go on for a long time?
To Paravision, 5-8
Loki,
now.
I'm starving. I don't have water.
Campaign is underway.
Do I go for a refill? No.
Not even really too much stress in that round whatsoever.
OT? Kill me of OT. Then I drown.
He wanted to hold it for the bomb, but had to use it to prevent the wraparound. It's just chaos as Astralis is trying to settle things down and can't get it done.
Well, there's the first step here for Paravision on the CT side.
Quadruple OT, 1000 pixel, GG.
There's going to be no resistance here as well.
How did you make the 1000 pixel prey?
9 P250 on Glocks for the rest.
And a flashbang?
Yeah, don't forget about the flashbang. You're right. Let's see how much impact that has.
Sheesh.
Well, they're all out in middle. I'm just going to give it a good bum rush. I don't think Paravision has heard this yet.
Oh, the A site, it might be a bomb plant.
Yeah, it's definitely a bomb plant. Paravision's going to be fine with that. Just take the plant, we'll win afterwards. You're buying next round no matter what. We don't care about the extra money that you'll have on a few players.
Yeah, but that's a win for Astralis in their eyes. Getting something out of the round. A bomb plant, and yeah, not going to be a kill here for Riot.
If he wins this,
can he end up being
$5,000 giveaway.
Victory here for Paravision, and the gap is being shrunk very quickly.
Everyone in the chat gets a knife. Nice try.
Oh, there's the final kill. There's the defuse coming in. 6-8 now, heading into the first
Yo, what
round,
is this shit, bro? What is this shit, bro?
Astralis is going to have a good amount of money. With a bomb plant in the pistol, very light investment in the second, a bomb plant in the second as well. Got everything they want to attack into this Paravision defense.
Why does it look so real?
CT side for Paravision on Ancient.
Is that AI or is it
It's a scary prospect for Astralis to go up against. You have Jam all over the place with the ADP, Jello and Sway as your B defenders, Belchinok as the A anchor. And here we are live into round 15.
This is why your run price is fucking high, by the way. Because of what things like 1000
Jello is going to take a big risk with this MP9. To see Fuzi. Oh, spots it, I think, at the end, but gives up the position and backs away.
Bomba, you are really thirsty. Shit.
Let's back it away into the cave now as James. I mean, just still a heavy stack maintained here for Paravision towards the B side of the map right now. Come. Astralis knocking at the door. Utility flying up. It's going to be a Molotov going deep. Noda and Jabby. A couple of kills between each other. We're looking at 50 seconds on the clock, and Astralis obviously with no other option but to commit into this B bomb site, which is what Paravision have been waiting on all round long.
They were hoping Ryu was going to trigger a peek out towards long to get Fuzi a pick to really activate them to move forward into the bomb site. Now that didn't happen, they're a lot more cautious about stepping forward. Cave is controlled by Paravision. That's the main strength of this defense, is that Astralis cannot have that part of the map in the post plant.
Good peek, and there's a quick double there from Yabby. It's going to be Zello and Zway, both gone. You know, at this point,
Jame time calls for a refill.
You realize
Chat,
you
who
can't
else needs
win
what?
it.
I
Back
got you, bro.
away, save
Any
your
drinks?
weapons.
I'm going to the
I think it's
station,
gotta be a
bro.
little bit
I'm
of a
going to the
frustrating
station.
round for them, though, Jason. You've got 4
Let me know what you
players
need,
on
bro.
B for a lot of that round. Astralis come at the B bomb
Okay,
site,
got you.
and I still, put a huge amount of resistance up. A single kill.
It was a slow-paced attack, right? Like Ryu kind of gets sent out early, Yabby with the trade, but still they're quiet most of this way in. And the strength of the defense, as I mentioned, was in Cave, but they're hoping they can eliminate part of the attack that's coming Cave and play the post plan on a retake. I almost think they got kind of pulled into the decision they didn't want to do, which was actually step out of Cave and challenge for that, because it had been so slow and there hadn't been utility. And they're like, all right, we can take this opportunity. Obviously didn't really work out for him, but the idea was there.
So we will do donut, window, cave, and extinguish, okay? And we go window with Lobe and
Okay, I think that was Hooksy talking about they're going to extinguish Molotovs in middle if they're there, and he wants to make sure they're hustling into window.
So maybe challenging into the mid control, which is, as you pointed out at the start of this game, a weakness for Paravision earlier in the competition. Let's see who starts to win this mid fight. So Stare is the man tasked going first through elbow. And yeah, those smokes are deployed, donut and window.
Okay, well, how aggressive does he want to be through this smoke? Okay, there's one spam down. That's Jello. That's found from Cave. Yeah,
that's so bad.
Yeah, it sucks. Especially Yabby's like your off-action player as well. He's supposed to hold down that part of the map for you. So now that responsibility falls to the rookie and Ryu, who's got to step into the position. And it also makes it a lot easier for Paravision in a 5-on-4 to not overreact to the position you've gained in Red Room. Seems like a weird view model. Am I going crazy? Oh,
it's third person. Don't worry, we're all good. We're all good, Jason. You don't have to worry about him. He's not big as Zera. I was like, hold on, yeah, you're right, Jason. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Observing team, kind of trolling us a little bit. I like that. 45 seconds, though. Astralis, a lot of work to be done. And that A bomb site seems like their option. It seems like their selection.
Yeah, but I think equally Paravision will be fine with that, because this is the defense they've elected to play is retake, right? Positioned in CT spawn, have the bomb site. We'll win in a 5-on-4 post plant.
There's the plant coming in. And there's Fuzi waiting as they cross on through. He hasn't taken the first chance. He knows there's going to be another player.
Well,
whether you're going to get a repeat, you're going to get a CT player, and you got your teammates watching from Donut. So you can stay committed to that angle if you're Fuzi. But now they go into the retake attempt, and they are clearing out these defenders of the post plant. 2 players still up here for Paravision. Time is starting to tick on that fuse, but Stare with another headshot. His forced Jame into the save call. And we're looking at a 10-6 scoreline. Astralis are building up a lead again.
All right, well, I mean, I mentioned that's the defense they wanted. They wanted to play retake, and they got exactly that. Real estate for Astralis, 4 versus 5 conversion as they step into the bomb site, get the plant, and the retake, they can't get it done whatsoever. Some brilliant shots from Hooksy down the stretch. Ryu goes for one inside the bomb site, and Paravision on the back foot yet again. Have to figure things out during this timeout. That's a bunch of cool black bars we got in the graphic for you. Hope you guys like that.
They look like a couple of files I've seen recently. Yeah, I mean, this is looking like it might just end up being one of those scenarios where Astralis get to the end of the line, and then a little Jame comeback special. Sure. I'm always ready for that.
Just trying to make it exciting, right? They want maximum excitement.
All the rounds. Whenever they come up with a good one for Paravision.
And here we go into round 17, 10-6, 4-round lead.
Hallihallo, meine Freunde.
Pistols otherwise.
Hallo, Chat.
That op is in position at this B bomb site out towards long, peering towards the top of the ramp. And Astralis, much like towards the end of Dust 2, they aren't doing anything fancy. They're just gonna hit this bomb site. Full set piece, Molotov smokes and flashes everywhere. Excuse me, no smokes everywhere. One detail missed and Jim gets a freebie.
Well, moving up, look at the space.
You're that water, sir? There you go.
He's actually got a lot of
we will have to share it.
Going down.
He's in front of it.
Oh, he is. He just blasts his head off. The bomb play is now secured. We are looking at a really weird scenario in front of us right now. Can Paravision somehow win this on the retake? The answer to that is no, as Ryu finally some normalcy restored with that, but we're looking at Noda, James, Hooksy, and Fuzi, tit for tat, 2v2 in the post plan here.
No time, James.
But they still got
no time, James. Hooksy the clutch meister.
They're on it.
He sticks
it.
Hold
it.
LOL!
Oh my god, he's got it! He's just won it! Oh my god, Paravision!
He dinked him down to 6 HP.
Ridiculous round to win.
That's insane.
And
what a
that might
defense.
just be one of those turning points, huh?
What a defense.
What? Oh, you won.
Did they forget a smoke?
I'm happy that I got water. This would have killed me. I'm not kidding.
The long smoke, James gets a pick. They take control of long cube. Throw the smoke, it goes too deep. James in front of it.
Do they think that the mollies are enough? I don't know. Either way, they're punished, and then the
defense,
I think just
bro,
that moment of chaos that gets created just allows the whole round to unravel. Now, you could bounce back immediately if you're Astralis.
Can you?
You got a goodbye.
Can you?
I see yellow.
No, not right now. Not right now.
Let's hope
the opening.
Bro, you lose this round, you might just check out of this game. Okay, good shot from Fuzi to get him back in. Molotov deep to open up the avenue, and Ryu's going to take the space. Caution to the wind over towards Cave, and he can play behind this smoke. Okay, 1 for 1. Yabby's there with him for a double. All right, I'm back. I'm back in the room.
You're all right, yeah.
I'm back
They need water too.
Don't worry.
Why are they going so fast?
You just need a little bit of excitement in your life.
I don't like that kind of excitement.
Raise your heart rate a little bit, blood pressure.
Guys.
It's all good.
Guys, listen, bro. Who's from Denmark, bro? I got some great news for you. These guys just won the last tournament, the last Tier 1 tournament. They've beat the greatest of Counter-Strike. Yeah? Including Falcons, including the team that beat Vitality and so on. Guys, that means that Astralis right now is the best team in the world. If you beat the best, you are the best.
Obviously the more difficult round. Right, don't forget the bomb. Okay, we got Hooksy picking that up. Utility's going into the A bomb site. It's going in quick as well. Smoke out towards CT, over towards Donut. It's a great shot from stairs. He takes James down, and they're just pushing right. What? That body went to the moon. All right, there we go. Straight into the site, and we've got Astralis at 4v3, but chaos again. Of course there is. Notice sending the rifle out. Now Zwei coming in. Can he get anything? No, Zwei unable to deliver.
Yellow. He looks mad.
1v2, AWP.
Zielo's
Do we believe in the
tilted, bro. Like he's ready to kill you, bro. In game.
Maybe a little bit.
Don't make these noises. Okay, there's the smoke out. Yabby's got him. 1 flick shot for luck.
Oh.
And Astralis get another one on the board and ever closer.
What made you wear glasses? Next question, please.
No, Paravision maybe ran out of steam. But rounds like the off and the 4 pistols make me think just why not?
Why does Dustin always
give us one
chill?
more of those? 12-7. 5 chances for Astralis to win this. 5 chances for Astralis to eliminate Paravision, who have just got to buy everything they possibly can.
Here we go.
This game's gotten really weird. For a lot of reasons.
It's definitely got weird. And I like it. But is it going to be Paravision dragging this back to overtime somehow with 3 MP9s and 2 5.7s?
How much did your Baba pay you?
Unfortunately, the end of the road for Paravision. Yabby on the charge up. Stare coming through as well. And Astralis to put them to bed. Astralis will stay alive here in Krakow. His new look roster getting the job done against Paravision, who just a week and a half ago in Malta,
last tournament winner
and now they find themselves
is going home
really
on the first day of eliminations.
No, just stay in the corner. Just ninja this.
Oh, Belchanok, he's going to give it a little bit of a go here, isn't he? There's one quick kill. Turns around, a second picked up, an AK now in hand, and finally gone. Astralis
that was the shortest era ever.
A huge sigh of relief. Astralis get the job done finally versus
at the top.
Paravision. And of course,
For
in
3
classic
days.
Game Team fashion, will make it difficult.
Shit.
But the story has to be around the fact that Paravision can go from winning a trophy in Malta
That's
to falling
crazy.
short here in Krakow.
Yeah, I mean, it was rough. I mean, we kind of talked about it. Still admirable the way they were in both, or all three maps. We should
Who did
say,
they
and
lose to
especially the
first?
Two extremely competitive. But man, I like this Astralis. I like what Hooksy's been able to do with this. We had the nice big game out of Ryu as well in
Against
this third half.
Navi.
We were waiting for that throughout the series.
I mean,
it was
that's
good
not
to see
easy.
them deliver on this to help them get over the hump. Got them over the hump on overpass.
Sharks in the back waiting for the interview. W.
So yeah, Paravision, I think we're all going to be very
Dust
bummed
are
and very
not happy,
disappointed
bro.
that we're not seeing this team continue to fight, considering the major, considering the trophy just 2 weeks ago.
Guys,
But
if you're
Astralis,
unaware
gotta
for
be pleased
tomorrow,
to see
bro,
this organization, this team recovering. And
it's
putting
time for
another
all
win
of
on
us
the
to
board.
go to bed. It's time for all of us to go to bed and rejuice. Let me tell you why, bro. Let me tell you why. These games tomorrow are absolutely nutty, bro. Imagine the spiciest dish in the world, and it's these games times 10. We're talking 1 Google Scoville. 1 Google Scoville. Google if you don't know what that means. Okay? 1 Google Scoville tomorrow, the games. Watch this. Mouse vs. Aurora. The absolute most Mouse hate watch. Why? Always same. Always same. 7 years, never changing, bro. They're gonna crush Mouse tomorrow, bro. It is time. Winner goes to the playoffs. They will be playing in front of the arena. Then, Simple versus BC game. Sasha versus FaZe, bro. It's FaZe versus FaZe. It's Sasha versus Sasha. It's Sasha. That's what matters. Simple against the team that brought Simple back. Guys, tomorrow's elimination game. One of these teams will go home. Sasha has to eliminate his friends, or his friends have to eliminate Sasha. Shiver Me Timbers, Crimea River. Then we have Navi versus Fury. An elimination game, I didn't even know that! Was? I didn't see that. Navi, Fury, Elim? Guys, Fury looked pretty locked in today. Navi on the last. Uh-oh. Who will I cheer for tomorrow? I got Aurora. I got BC. I got Navi. Out of the rest, I got Vita. I got Bro, I need Falcons at the playoffs, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's just so hype. Like it would be nice if the underdog wins, though. I'm not gonna lie. Astralis versus Foot. Foot, please. I want Foot at the playoffs, bro. Some Foot action, bro. Please, bro. Come on, G. Let's go all the way, Foot.
That stand the test of time versus Paravision. And the first thing I heard after you guys won was here out of the booth. That shouldn't have lasted that long, Hooksy. What do you have to say about that?
I mean, we should have closed it out on map 2. With the half we had, 8-4, I think, yeah. That was pretty much what I meant. And also, these guys take a long time to finish their rounds. So that was it.
Yeah, but you know that, right? Did you still get caught off guard then? Because I think, as you say, right, it seemed like you have them on lock. In any other scenario, you actually do win it in 2 maps. Guard a little?
I mean, I don't think I called a good T-side on those 2, and that was probably the biggest mistake of it all. But I think we took a lot of stuff from the last time we actually played them, but we just didn't execute it last time. This time we did, so I'm happy it worked out.
Awesome. Can you say something about how things are going with Fuzi and Ryu, both having?
Yeah. Yep. No, they're playing great. I think they both show, brilliance in like key moments today, where like it's a 3K or whatever. I think Lowe was in full flow state on those 2 CT side, for example. So. So yeah, no, I'm happy with it, and I think they're working really hard, and that's the most important.
It absolutely is. Final question. I don't know if you remember, but you did. Actually, maybe not the final question. But piece, I think it was 2 years ago. Maybe Iem Cologne, and you had how hard it was to play against other IGLs, and you did all the rankings, and you were one of the only IGLs to put James as. Oh, this isn't that hard for me. Do you remember that? Has it changed at all?
No, I think he has. think if you prepare for it, it's not that difficult. But I think if you
Check,
go in unprepared,
audio production, bro, that is just
caught by
follow.
like a lot of
That's
stuff
so bad.
because it's so unusual and off meta. So yeah, I think. But
I'm about to crash out.
I've tried worse.
Okay. Final question. You are continuing in the lower bracket and you're going up against Foot tomorrow. Now, they have been super exciting to watch. They shoot.
Yo, it's not me. I was fucking clip. Yo, I muted my own mic, bro. It is definitely not me.
Of what we just played. It's going to be a lot more tempo and yeah, we'll probably be finished before dinner tomorrow.
Okay. Cool. Any reservations?
No, not for now.
It's trying to jinx it.
All right. Cool. Thank you very much. Back to you.
Did you say we're going to finish before dinner?
Well, good to hear from Hooksy talking about how he feels.
He said they're going to fuck Foot in the ass. Guys, every time when pros say that, bro, I swear they jinx it. No, I swear. Guys, which game are you the most excited for tomorrow? And be honest. If it's not this one, then I don't know what you're saying, bro. This is the game of all games, bro. Simple against the team that Simple wants to join. Do you understand that? Simple only probably came back to esports because he got so excited to there's a team like FaZe where he feels home, and then the arena and Rain and now he's playing against them, bro. No more Rain though, no more Rain. His boy Rain not there anymore. What's good, Bulgaria? Guys. Mouse. yo, this chat. Pixel VP Mouse. Bro, got the popcorn ready. No, bro. That's funny as hell. Alright, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bro. This chat. Alright, guys. Peace. 1000 pixel heads out. I can't believe that we beat G2 today. I'm proud of my boys. Shout out to Cagel, of course. We couldn't have done it without him. I'm super happy that that Nico and I pulled through today, bro. Oh. Never mind. I meant Voxic and I. Alright, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. In how many hours? In 14. But you know me. The early bird catches the worm, and you're looking at one. So I'll be here in 14 hours and 47 minutes. All right? Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kuss. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the people stopping by. Thank you for joining as always. For watching the streams. All right? I appreciate that. Streams wouldn't be fun without a fun chat like you guys. Come on, let's clap it up for the chat. Hey, wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same. Guys, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for letting me do what I do. And yeah, boys, peace. Enjoy your morning, evening, wherever you are. Yeah? Or noon. Alright, but tomorrow morning, it is time to wake up. Alright, boys, peace. If I don't see you tomorrow early, then I'll see you whenever. Alright, peace, guys. Peace. Enjoy. Peace. Have a wonderful night. Should we do some variety at the end of the stream, guys? I haven't done that in a bit. What do I have? I have Deadlock. Do I play Deadlock for the first time? Let me install it, bro. I'm actually down to hop in. Chat, hey, what stops us from fucking playing a game, bro? We just said that every second matters. The light bulb, boom, you turn it on, you turn it off. In a matter of a second. What stops us from hopping into a game, learning a new game right now? Deadlock, farming some content, going crazy, experience some new things. Experience some new curves of new games. Why not? I will be finished.